Oh, stage 33. What's Caturday, people? Yeah, I hear the Diblets out of jail. Big Jose's on his way to California to go hang with the Diblet. Mad Mac will probably be headed there next to get the stage 33 cured by the almighty Dibbler. Um, Not sure what's going to go on after that, but we'll see. I'm wondering how Waterboy's coming with bumper stickers. I didn't get one, you know. They didn't send me a bumper sticker. I need a bumper sticker. I think we should all march right, get us a bumper sticker and march right on down there to Slab City and march around with our little bumper sticker on a stick and say, "You chomos, get out of here. Just get out." I wonder if Tally's going to run down there and help them get the chomos out of the slabs. You know, he's big on that chomo removal stuff. I think Tally should run right down there and help them. And it's raining, so it may not be very long stream today. It's been raining for days, so I've been sleeping. I only sleep when it's raining. And also, I do need to report that I have a kid's bicycle missing. And from what I've heard, there's somebody up in the UK, in the Canada, the Yukon, that is stealing kids' bicycles. Now, this is according to Christian, and Christian always has the poop first. And so I'm missing one, and I think she got it. I think she slipped up here in the middle of the night and took the kid's bicycle right out of the yard. Just bam, nabbed it and rode it all the way back to Canada. Where's my honey, honey? Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Well, we'll just do this, I guess, and play some of this other stuff here. Count down. There, that'll be good enough. You know, that bathroom's pretty neat. It was a little tiny little thing in the beginning until I decided to get the Sawzall out, knock a wall out, and I made it a 12-foot by, I think it was a 12-foot by 10-foot or 12-foot. I can't remember. It's big now. Yeah, I took the whole freaking wall out. I just grabbed the old Sawzall, went to cutting. Vroom, 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 vroom. And I like that water heater that Pansy got. And I was looking at it, and I think that's the one I need. That way I can have my hot water tank in my van for showers, coloring my hair, you know, the usual stuff. Wash your nasty ass, that kind of thing. But it's like $230, right? So then you go, can't afford that. Hey, Shady, did you see that? Did you see that water heater Pansy got? That's what I need. See, that's exact what I need for my van. And I got to get a new shower tent too, because the dogs destroyed mine. Not my dogs. Those Great Pyrenees. They decided they wanted to sleep on it, and they ripped it to pieces. Oh yeah, he's that's the one. See, I've been looking for months to try to figure out the right one to get, and that one that he got is going to be perfect. I think it holds like five. I don't know, 5 gallon of water, maybe. Maybe it's 3 gallon. I don't know. Um. Oh yeah, yeah. Them big old dogs. They weigh about 125 pounds a piece. I think they all tried to see how many of them they could fit in that shower tent at one time. Didn't work so well. But anyway, so I do got to get another one. But no, that one, Pansy did a little short video on it, and it's pretty neat. I hope he does a video. I asked him to do a video connecting it and showing how it works and all that jazz, because he just showed getting it in. But you can hook it to your propane, or you can plug it into your inverter, Shady. Either one. It's a either or, I guess, kind of deal. Because it came with the gas line, so I'm going to assume you can hook it to the gas line. Yeah, but that'll be perfect. You could get one of those for your RV, then you wouldn't have to stop places and take showers. Because I'm sure you got a bathroom in there. You could put yours right in there. You wouldn't have to have a shower tent. Me and Pansy's got to have a shower tent because we take our baths outside. Now that one campgrounds we was camped at, we had showers right there next to our camp. Showers and toilets, everything right there. We didn't have to hunt nothing down. We parked right up there by them. I said, "Yeah, there's bathrooms and the showers. Let's camp right here." And that's what we did. We camped right there. Angie needs to get all his stuff together and come hook up with me and go camping. I think I've got a doctor appointment in March. I'll have to be back here for that. But other than that, it's easy peasy, squeezy beezy. But that one looks like the kind I need. The kind you can drop the hose over in your 5 gallon water container, Shady. And it only takes a couple gallon of water to do a shower, 'cause you turn on the shower head, you got that shut off on it. Wet yourself down, soap yourself down, rinse yourself off. It don't take much. Oh yeah, they're always trying to change my shit. I tell them leave my shit alone. I got mine where it works now. So you leave mine alone. I don't want mine changed. They're always wanting to change because you know why? They're bringing in that well care. You got to get that well care doctor thing every year now, which is stupid. So you have to see this nurse practitioner, psycho doctor. I don't even know what it is, but it ain't got nothing to do with pain. I ain't even in pain management, and they made me see one last year, and they want to rearrange your medicine. Well, you're not my doctor. You don't know anything about me, and you're not rearranging anything on my medicine. And that's what I'm going to tell them too. Don't even start rearranging. I finally took me all this time to get what works, to figure out what works and what don't work. Don't even go rearranging me. Do not. They want to have you in the hospital and yeah. I mean, I don't even take pain pills. So I don't even know what they're going to rearrange. They ain't got nothing they can take, and I don't need none of my other junk rearranged. Oh, I don't even get nothing for pain. Nothing. I don't even ask. So since I'm not getting anything pain wise, then they can just butt out. I mean, what are they gonna do? Change my diabetes meds or my cholesterol pill or I mean, what they gonna change? They ain't gonna change nothing because I don't take that shit anyway. It ain't gonna do you no good to change something that I'm not taking. Bam, bitch. And what I'm gonna tell her, bam, bitch. I am. You watch. You don't realize how I act when I'm in public. I don't act very nice. I act worse than I'm on YouTube. Yeah, they don't give me nothing either. Yeah, you had to sign papers with the DEA. I ain't signing nothing unless I have a lawyer look at it first with the DEA. They can eat my ass. Tell them you need a lawyer to look at that paperwork first. And then they got to provide you with a lawyer to look at it. I know. I'm just saying. Oh, for your what, one prescription? Yeah, I did that hippie already. I was on pain meds for like 15 years and I detoxed myself off of them. And I haven't been on them in years, many years. But yeah, that's why I laugh at old Camden. Camden trying to tell me I sell pills that I don't even got. I don't even get prescribed. I ain't even got none. So yeah, he's a nut job. That's why I just let him spew. Let whoever wants to believe him. Yeah, for one, you get one prescription. What do you get? A hydro or something little, or a Percocet? Some one of them little bitty pills that don't even work. I don't know. I think a Percocet would work. I kind of like those. I've had those before, but they always want to give me something stupid like a tramadol. It don't even work. It ain't even on the narcotic list. You know. Oh, you're taking turmeric works for a lot of stuff, hippie. You know, that's what I was putting on my nose before I found out I had nose cancer was turmeric. And honestly, I think if I hadn't have put that on there, it probably would have spread farther. Turmeric works really good. Turmeric works good for a lot of stuff. That's what Sam needs to slap on them oohs and wounds of his. But it's going to burn. It's going to burn like crazy. It's got like salt in it or something. Tramadol, it sucks, Shady. It don't even work. It's a waste of money and it's a waste of time even filling it. Oh, well, oh, did they? Well, it don't work anyway, so forget it. I wouldn't even take it if they gave it to me. Tramadol doesn't even work. It's about like taking a big aspirin, okay? Yeah, but it's not. Hell, an aspirin will attach to opioid receptors. Next thing you know, they're going to bear aspirin on the opioid list. Well, when they gave it to me, it wasn't on that list. Let's put it that way. Because this, like I said, this was years ago when well, it was after I had my hip surgery. They gave me like 20 of them, I think, to take after I had my hip surgery done, and I took them, but they didn't help nothing. In fact, I don't know if that wasn't what caused me to get that subdural hematoma because I didn't have that at first. I got it after I took that freaking tramadol. Oh God, yeah, you do. Yeah, you got to take two. They'll send you through. They'll send you through the that, and then they'll give you an MRI. Oh no, you got to go to that. You got to go to that gym. Yeah, I know, Shady. They'll give you that cheap pill that don't work, and then they're going to send you to get that. You know where you exercise and that what they call that gym thing they send you to, and then they're going to send you for an MRI and then they'll give you something worth having. Maybe, if you're lucky. I done been through all that. But I did like those injections I got. Those injections did work. But I had to get them every 6 months because the little hair nerves on my spine grew back. Yeah, physical therapy, hippie. Yeah, that's it, Shady. Yeah, y'all got it. You know what I'm talking about. They about killed me. I went to 4 different physical therapists, and they about paralyzed me in one of them. I don't know. I said, no, 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 never again. Do not ever send me to no physical therapist. Fuck you. They did. They almost paralyzed me. Put me up there pulling on my neck and stuff, me with spinal injuries. They're morons. Morons, I tell you, morons. But to listen to Yukon Ann tell it, I'm just a hypochondriac. You know, I didn't have back surgeries or neck surgeries and hip surgeries and foot surgeries, nose surgery, had surgery on my elbow. I've had a lot of surgeries. Yeah, do refuse it because they're dangerous. I'm not kidding. They're dangerous. They will hurt you. They'll hurt you more than help you. Well, those I got what they called it radio frequency injections, and those actually worked because I don't know, it's just some kind of medicine they shoot in your spine and in your back, and it burns off the hair nerves that reach out and touch things and cause pain. It just burns those off, right? And it actually works for about 6 months till the little hairs grow back out again, and then you got to go get it done again. So I got 4 of them every 6 months for years. I got them. Oh, and I got trigger points too. Y'all know what trigger points are. They feel pretty good. They just poke a needle around. They take a stab around your shoulders and neck or wherever you're hurting with this needle thing. I don't even think it has anything in it. I don't know. It just needles is all I think it is. But anyway, that seemed to feel better after that was done a little bit. But yeah, some of that stuff you just don't want, believe me. Take it from an expert. I've had it all. Yeah, me too, hippie. I did my physical therapy at home. I'm working out all the time and then have to go down there for that junk, drive all the way across town, waste gas, and but they put me on some dangerous equipment that was not good for my situation. If you didn't have spinal issues, then that would have been okay. But they really did. When I come off that table, I was nearly paralyzed. And I said, no more, no more, no more. That's it. And then I refused to see my kidney doctor because he's a quack. Let's see. Yeah, they have a hard time treating me because I don't want to go through their motions with all those idiots. That's what I told them too. I'm not going back to that quacky kidney doctor. Either send me to a different one, or we'll just forget it, and I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Hey, Fraudnito, what are you doing? No mo, no. That's right. No mo, no mo, no mo. That's right. What are you doing down there this morning? He's mimicking me. No mo, no mo, no mo. No, no, no. That's what I tell them. No, 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 no. They don't like it when I pull out with that no, no, no shit. I'm not afraid of them. I'm the one that's paying them. My insurance is paying them. They're not paying me. And that's why I remind them of this too. My insurance is paying you. You're not paying me to come and get quacked on by these quacks. Are you working today, Juan? Well, you wouldn't work if you was here. All the concrete guys around here shut down because we've had nothing but rain, straight rain for days. We got straight rain, I think, till through Sunday. Yeah, I went out yesterday to get me something to eat, and I pulled out of the store, and of course, it's piss pouring rain, and guess what happens? My van dies and won't start. And there I am just sitting in the middle of the road, pouring down hard rain, and nobody could get. I'm blocking up the only exit on that side of the parking lot because they're working on that area. So there I am, and I finally, after I jacked around with it for a while, I finally got it to start. Mhm. Yeah, I've had all that too. I've got all that shady, but I've got spinal stenosis, and I've got osteoporosis. I've got all the arthritises, every one of them. You name it, degenerative, osteo. I've got all of those. but those are minimal compared to my uh, osteoporosis and all the other, the other spinal stenosis and all these other things I've got. I've got the uh, stage three uh, renal failure. Yeah, I got everything in the world wrong with me. I just figure if I'm going to die, I'm just going to die. I ain't going to worry with it. I ain't worrying with it too much. I'll just keep kerplunking along. Princess, my princess. Oopsie department. Oh, cool. News Pride, Ohio. Yeah, that turmeric really works, hippie. I've got a container of it up here and with my spices. Hey, Nicole, how are you today? Hope you're doing well, sweetie. We're in here talking about our ailments, all us old folks are. Nicole, I think she's a young girl. She don't got these ailments yet. But yeah, turmeric works for a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Hey, hippie. I heard them saying that the I haven't been on my live lately, but I heard them saying the dibbler was released. That's probably why Jose's going to California. He's probably going to camp with Dibbler again because he ain't got no reason to go to California other than that. Well, one, we don't have to work because most of us in here are old or disabled or both. You're going to be there one day, Juan, and you what? We're going to laugh at you just like we do Mad Mac. We're probably going to laugh at you worse. Because you know what, Juan? That concrete, after doing it for so many years, it'll eat right through your freaking skin and shit. Yeah, it will. And then you're going to come in here crying to us to feel bad for you. Yeah, you're going to get washed up too. Yeah, just wait, just wait till that concrete eat your legs and your arms and hands up. Yeah, I done did my time too. I worked. I don't know how many years, 40 something years maybe. You don't have to work when you're old and you're disabled, one. You see, you learning what you know from the wrong people. One thinks I'm kidding about that concrete. It will. Just wait till it hits you. It ain't hit you yet, but it will. How much that concrete you spill down in your boots every day, huh? Them rubber boots you wear? Well, I'm just telling you. Just wait. You'll get your turn, one. Everybody gets a turn. Nobody gets left out. Yeah, I saw a thing on somebody. They died of natural causes at age 41. Now, how many people die of natural causes at age 41? Like that, I knew that was a crock of crap. It was something I seen on a YouTube video. I'm like, man, that's a crock of fucking crap. That dude had something, took something, did something. Because you don't die of natural causes at age 41. Believe me. I mean, unless you've got something like you have seizures or something like that, yeah, then you could die of natural causes, I guess. It's just rare. A friend of mine died from a really rare disease, and it's I forget what it's a big long word, but it means turning to stone. He was in his early 40s, and within 30 days, he looked like he was almost 100 years old. Seriously. He just aged very quickly. He looked like he had skin on top of bones. It was horrible looking. The first thing he noticed, his hands swelled up really big and he couldn't ride his Harley anymore. That's the first thing he noticed. He donated his body to science too, so they can do more studies on that disease because that's a very rare disease. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. Oh, cool. Well, you made it to 33, so you just keep on kerplunking, Nicole. You'll get there, honey. You'll get to my age one of these days. I'm 68. I'll be 69 in September. Oh no, I had easy jobs. I worked management jobs and stuff. I never worked over 8 hours a day, but I worked 2 jobs a day, which made it working out to 14 to 16 hours a day I worked. Yep, see. Juan's got to get to know us over here. He don't know nothing about us, does he? Yeah, me too. Well, I worked a full-time job and then I always worked a part-time job. Always. Well, when you're raising kids, it takes more than one job to raise kids. So, no, me either. I even I just took my vacation pay and worked right on through my vacations because I needed the money. They let us do that, and I did it. No, they ain't no need trying to take a day off when you're trying to make money. When you got a family to take care of, especially with a shitload of kids. And Juan, that lime that's in that cement, that's what causes it to set up and get hard. But that lime is what will eat your skin off your legs one of these days. Just letting you know. Well, everybody got a different reason, but I had kids. That's big enough a reason. And then you kerplunk along in life, and oh, and then then you hit my age, and then you go, what in the fuck am I gonna do now? So you break down, you get you an old clunker van, you convert it into a home on wheels. Then you hit the road when you can. I know we'll be getting spring here really soon. As soon as this rain gets past, we're probably going to go into spring mode here because it's already warm. Flowers are in bloom around here. Uh, all that good stuff. Well, I worked with cars about my whole life, most of it anyway. Oh, wow, Nicole, that's bad.
Howdy ho.
I'm gonna have to get me some pull-ups. Hey, how you doing?
How are you doing? I'm alright.
Well, we're in here talking about our illnesses today. We ain't got nothing else to talk about. Juan thinks we should all get jobs, and work when we've already been through that section of life where you do all that. We're on to the next section of life now where you don't work and you sit around complaining about what's wrong with you.
Yeah, huh. Well, that's what I have to do. I work every day, almost. So,
Yeah, but you're still young.
yes, ma'am.
You're still a young feller.
How's everybody doing?
Well, well, thank you, Nicole. Thank you very much, sweetie. But I wish you the best. Yeah, see, most everybody in this community, we all got shit wrong with us. It's just we don't normally talk about it very often because it kind of puts people in a blah mood. Um,
Yeah, I have to
but
have carpal tunnel surgery. I just found that out, like soon. Um,
huh?
yeah, been bleeding out my ass for like the last year, and I just got scoped last week.
Oh,
Um,
cool. I love those.
so yeah, I mean I'm young, but I got issues. Um,
Yeah, they took a lot of polyps out of my butt, colonoscopy, and I asked my doctor. I said, "Well, do you think anal sex is why have all these polyps?" And he just looked at me and laughed.
mhm,
And but yeah,
mhm,
I think the first time I only had two, then I had four, then I had eight. Now last year or the last time they took out one, they called it a post polyp, which got left from one of the other times before, right? And they missed it or whatever, or it was too small to take out or whatever. But
hmm, really?
yeah, I got that carpal tunnel too, but
Well,
I usually just put on a. I can't find my other glove though. I bought a pair of these driving gloves, or like you wear when you ride a motorcycle, and they're real padded and they're snug, and they got the
mhm,
fingertips cut out. And those are real. Like when I drive and my fingers try to draw up and my wrist and all that, I just put the gloves on, and that helps mine a whole lot. Because mine only happens like if I'm driving like a really long way or something.
mhm.
That's the only time I notice it.
Mine are getting so bad that my left one in the mornings I can't even open my hand. It hurts so bad, and like
Yeah,
it's been
does it draw up though, like cramp up?
yeah, it's been doing that like all
Yeah,
throughout the day. Man, it's killing me. So
yeah, that's what mine does too. But mine, like I said, mine only does it like if I drive a long period of time, from hunkling your fingers around a steering wheel. But
right.
get you some of them driving gloves. Honestly, they work that works pretty well. I've lost one of mine up there in the front somewhere. I'm sure when I clean it out, I'll find it. I've got the other one, but I wear it on the right hand, the one that I usually have the most problem out of, until I
The
find my
worst.
other one that I've lost.
Yeah, yeah, it sucks, man.
And my daughter's had that longer than I have. I bought her a pair of those regular gloves for carpal tunnel hands, you know,
Mhm.
that you
Mhm.
wear on them. I don't know whatever happened. I don't know if she lost them or what.
The worst part about it is they want to do one. They want to do one hand and then wait and then do the other one while that one
That's
heals. So I have a hand, but it's like I just want to get it done. You know what I mean? Like
I know, but that's the way they do it. When they did my eyes, they did the same thing. They fixed one eye, they waited 2 weeks later and did the other eye. That's just how they do it. And it's not them, it's the insurance company won't pay for it all to be done at once.
hmm.
I'm serious. Check into it. You'll find out I'm telling you the truth.
Hey Duchess, hey
Everything falls back on what
Sweetie,
the insurance company approves and don't approve.
what's up,
It's
Queen?
what Hippie and them was saying, you got to go through all these different stages of, giving you bunk pain pills and then sending you through physical therapy and then getting you an MRI. And then you have to go through all the stuff before they'll actually give you something that helps you. Right.
Right.
But seriously, they won't ever do two surgeries. I had a friend that done had knee replacements, and that's the way they did his, one at a time. They didn't do them both at the they never do, but it's all because the insurance companies won't pay to cover them both done at the same time. That way, if you have a problem, you know, it's hard to tell which one's giving the problem. You know what I mean? So if they do them
Right.
one at a time and they fix that one and it's good with no problems, and you do the second one, you got problems, well, it's in that second one, right? So
Mm.
this is the other reason I think they do those like that separate, but mainly because the insurance won't cover them. And when I had my eyes done, it was back then it was 10,000 an eye. Now you can get it for about 5,000 an eye fixed. They just peel those
Mm.
old lenses right out of there and slap new ones right back in, and it's like you got instant 20/20 eyesight again.
Easy.
Works really well. Except for I don't like it because in the summertime when the heat's out really bad, these are synthetic lenses, and the heat, uh, I have to shut my eyes a lot to keep the sun
Hmm.
off of them because
Mhm.
I don't think they realize that heat affects that synthetic.
Right.
I don't think they tested them uh, too far into that field, when they were doing the testing on them to get them approved for surgeries.
Right.
And in the wintertime, when it's really, really cold, then they'll act up again when it's really, really cold. But when you got regular normal weather out, you'll have any trouble out of them.
Hmm.
There's Pangy. Pangy, I need you to do a video on that water heater. I need you to show me how you hook it up, how you put the water in it, however you're gonna do it. I need a full video did on that of the operation of that water heater because I'm gonna get that same one. I'm on an EBEG right now to get money to get it because I've been working that for my next project for a while now, is to get me a water heater system in my van so I could take showers.
Mhm.
And I found that one on Amazon for $229 plus a little bit tax, whatever tax dollars they slap on it. But yeah, yeah, I need to see a really good. I want to see a really good video of that. I wouldn't mind seeing you in the shower either, by the way. But I mean, besides that, no, I want to see how the water heater works.
Hmm.
It says you just drop a hose down in your water container. It's what it says on it because I read everything about it today. And after I saw your video, because I didn't even know about that one. And I'm pleased with Mr. Heater products, so I think it'll last pretty good. I don't know if I'll be running mine on propane or not, but I'll probably be plugging it into my inverter
I just
because it's
found one
still
of those
running.
brand new, made traffic stop in the other lane so I could run across the street and grab it. There's a brand new inverter in the box. I found in
Damn.
the middle of the street. It must have fell off a truck or something.
Yeah, somebody was probably delivering stuff and it fell out.
That wasn't too long ago. It was like last month. Hmm.
What size inverter is it?
Um, I'm not sure. In 50 watts or something like that.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
little one. Yeah, that'll work okay for charging phones and stuff. Because
yeah. Well, I plugged it in.
I got a 70 watt that you plug in. It's got 8 plug-ins in it. I can charge 8 devices at one time because they divide that 50 watts or whatever, my 80 watts. It'll divide it up into each one of those devices that I plug into it.
My car, and I plugged it into my car, and I have my scanner, my police scanner, my big one that goes on like a desk. I
Yeah.
mounted that on the bottom of my dash, so I have my scanner in my car now.
Okay, so I'll have to use the propane with it. But I thought it said on there that I could recharge it for the battery for the pump. But I thought it said you could run it off of your. Maybe that's what they meant, though. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You need to just do me a video so I can see. Because I mean, it don't matter. I'm going to be carrying a 20-pound propane with me, regardless that I could hook it to.
Damn it, that's not gonna work, huh?
Well, see, that's the last thing I got to put in here in my van is a water heater. Because I got to get this other solar panel put on though, and I have 400 watts of solar. I've got 4 batteries. I've got a water pump, a 5 gallon. I got 2 5-gallon water containers, and I use a 12-volt pump on them. And it's just
I'm
like getting
sorry, I'm
water
setting
out
up
of the kitchen sink.
my. I'm sorry, I'm doing all this on here. I'm just
I'm
putting
trying to
some.
think what else. I don't know. But I put everything in here, so I've got all the luxuries of home in here. You know, the problem is like when it's pouring down rain, pouring down rain. You know, unless you've got like a pavilion or something you can get under when you're out on the road to set up your
Mm-hmm.
stove with. A lot of time that rain will blow under that too. You can't cook, you know, because it'll blow your flame out. Because I've got a 1 burner butane stove, and then I got a 2 burner Coolman. But it doesn't matter. It'll blow them flames right out.
Hmm.
And I don't like the freaking Dometic refrigerator thing. I'm gonna get rid of that, get that out of here. It takes up too much space.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If I could figure out a place, I've got a portable washing machine too. It's a washer and spin dryer. I can carry it in my camper, but I haven't figured out a location or a way to carry it on my van yet.
I've seen that.
If I ever figure it out, it'll be going with me on my van so I don't have to go to the laundromat. You know what I mean? Oh, and the other thing I wanted to get is one of those small watering filtering devices, a 3-stage osmosis, due to the fact that I can pump water out of a lake or a creek or anything and
Mm-hmm.
process it. You know what I mean? Make it, you know, make it to where you can drink it or, cook with it or whatever. But I want to get a small one of those.
Propane fuels the
The heat and the batteries
or
for the
the pump.
pump. It's on that water heater.
Right.
We're talking about. Yeah. He showed the water heater. How many gallon, Pangy, if you're still here, how many gallon of water does that hold? Or does it? I mean, because I was going to pump it out of this 5 gallon, them Walmart jugs with the handle on them. Um, that's what I've got. I've got two of those, and I was just going to stick that hose down in there and pump the water from that.
That should work fine, I would think.
Because it says you just drop the hose down into your water container, and those are what I use. I got one I carry in the front, and I got one that I carry on my back rack. I've got a basket I put on the back for my generator, my 5 gallon of gas to have gas for the generator, right? Then I got a 20 pound propane tank and a 5 gallon water tank, and all of that fits into this basket on the back of my van.
Huh.
Yeah, from the 5 gallon. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so that'll work with what I've got with my water containers that I already have. Because I was thinking about putting one of those big 30 gallon ones or something in the back, and I thought, God, that's going to put a lot of weight on my van. Hey, JoJo, and I don't want no more weight back there than I need to. I need to change that gas filter. I broke down again yesterday, Pansy. Right in the rain, pouring down rain in the middle of the fucking highway. And not one person stops and asks if you need help. Not one. I stop and ask people if they need help all the time. I'm always helping somebody broke down. I give so many jumps you
Too.
would not believe. Yeah. And I'm a girl. I should be afraid to stop and help people broke down.
I do. I help because I live right here on 22 and I-5, and there's always cars on the side of the road. And if
Well,
it's like
if
nobody's
I'm
out
able
there,
to
I'll just help
stop,
them.
I always, unless they look weird, like the other day across from the soup kitchen, these people looked really weird and suspicious. I didn't want to go help them because they kept having tweakers running back and forth to this car trying to get it started. And I don't want to try to start nothing that tweakers has already dealt with, right?
Yeah. Hey, Shasta's calling me. I need to call her back. I'll be back or something. I'll see you in a little bit or something.
Alrighty.
You have
Tell
a
her I
good
said
day.
hey. Well,
I
tell her
will.
I said hey.
Be safe, y'all. Have a good day, everybody.
It's no, my gas filter's clogging up, Pangy. And I had to sit there and I don't know if it flooded or unflooded or what, but I let it sit there for a couple minutes, and then I just kept stomping on it, and then after a while it sput and sputtered and it started right up. I think it's that gas filter. But I've got a new one, I just haven't got it put on because it won't quit raining. I'm not gonna get out there in the rain and jack with stuff. I got an AC Delco inline fuel filter, the one that goes on the frame. I put one on here, but that's been 3 or 4 years ago. So it's been a while since I've changed that gas filter out. So that's why I figured I'll change it out again. I think I picked up some bad gas when I came back from Oklahoma City, Pansy, because I never had this trouble until I came back from there. At them two gas stations I stopped that had that $4 a gallon gas. They were really old gas stations, with the old ass tanks in the ground. And I think I picked up trash and shit out of their old ass tanks. It's just been raining, JoJo. Raining. I'm talking constant rain. It's still raining off and on. It's gonna rain off and on through Sunday. And so I sleep when it's raining. I love to sleep when it's raining. I went to the store was why I got out and got broke down yesterday because I needed to get some food in here so I could, just wake up and eat when I got hungry and go back to sleep when I wanted to. It's on the frame. It's on the frame on the side. Yeah, it's before you. I think it is. Yeah, down. I think it is right before you get to the tank, if I remember right. But it's on the frame. No, it's on the frame. It's not on the firewall. It's on the frame underneath. It kind of sits up in that little groove in the frame. It's got those plastic clips. I've got the tools to remove it. You got to have those special tools to unsnap those little plastic snaps off the where the line hooks on. But I've got those somewhere. I got to dig them out. I do have them though. It's actually between the gas tank. It's about middle waist between the gas tank and the where the carburetor and all that stuff is on it. And it's done this now about 3 times. See the way I park with it with the nose down on a hill. It's on a little incline. So the gas is always flowing down into the carburetor stuff, you know. I've got some WD Pansy. I bought me another can of WD 40. I'll spray them with that. Yeah, 'cause I damn sure don't want them to break. If I do, I have to change the whole fuel line out. Or either, now, so I've seen some people cut them ends off and just run it up on those two little, uh, well, to me, they just look like pipe ends sticking out, those two little holes, little pieces, and they put a hose clamp on it. I'm sure it would work if they do break, but that's under pressure, because it comes from that electric fuel pump. It's in the tank, so I don't really want to have. I don't want to break it. Let's put it that way. So yeah, it's got those ends kind of. They're kind of weird, kind of like solar power cable ends, that hooks up onto your panels. Those little plug-in ends. It's got the special tools you unsnap them with. And I do better using my fingernails on them than I do that tool. One of the tools actually broke. The little tip on it, the little tooth end broke on it. But now the ones I got it works for your gas lines. It also works for your air conditioning lines and stuff. And it's made of some kind of a aluminum, lightweight aluminum stuff. They're not very good, but they'll work. Oh, I've got a whole flaring tool set. Yeah, if I ever had to redo it. If I ever had to run some brass line or something through there. I've got a whole flaring tool set. I just don't have a torch. That's my only problem. I don't have a torch. I'd let my son use my torch for something one day, but when I went over there, after he passed away to see what of my tools that I'd loaned him were still there, and Shorty done sold most of them. She got rid of my air compressor, got rid of a bunch of shit that was mine. But oh well, I'll just have to replace it. Yeah, it should. It came off okay before. Like I said, it's two little different sets of these little plier like things. I don't know. They're weird looking. They just slide over that line and you slide it up on it and it pushes those plastic pieces in and then you anyway it unsnaps them. But I am gonna spray it with some WD, at least get the dirt and all that stuff off of it. And I'm gonna clamp the gas line off so I don't lose all my fuel out of there. I've got a little small pair of them we call them channel locks, and I'll clamp that line off. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean if I had to make a new line, I wouldn't make it underneath. I would make it and then just screw it on. I ain't that dumb. But okay, Sam, my dog's wanting out. God, let's move back up. Back up, move. I gotta get the heater out of your way. Let me get watch out, Bubba. My dog's want to go to the bathroom. Well, go on, baby. Go on. He wants to go before it starts raining again, I guess. Boy, it's poured down out here. No, I wouldn't use it. No, I would make the line and then screw it on, Pangy. But like I said, I don't even have a torch. You know, I've got I do have a flaring tool set and a we call it a cutter to cut the tubing. I got a tubing cutter and the different size. I've got the metric and the SAE sizes on making the flares. I've got two sizes of those. Hey, a girl with her own tools, that ain't bad, is it? See, now I just need to find me a man that's got his own tools and we'll have it made. But yeah, I really did like that water heater thing. Are you gonna get a one of those uh plastic shower stall things that stand up to take your showers in? I gotta get you seen what happened to mine. You seen how them dogs destroyed it. They destroyed that other one. I gotta buy another one now. Basically just store some stuff in my shed and I'm going to load up a few things that I want to take with me before I leave. My chairs, and I've got my folding chairs that goes with my picnic table, my big fold out table, and there's a few things that I want to take with me, but I just got to there's just some stuff I want to put in the shed. I ain't going to worry about a whole lot. I can come back later and fix that water. I'm not worrying about all that right now. I'm just going to shut it all off. I got to change a breaker now too. The breakers went out going into the bathroom. I went in there yesterday and ain't even nobody been in there. But the breaker won't trip either way, off or on, so I've got to replace that breaker. I had a whole crap load of breakers, and they're gone too. I don't know what Shorty did with all that stuff. I guess I'll have to buy a new breaker. I had a ton of breakers. Yeah, just get you one of those those pop up shower stalls. That's what I'm getting, and you can go in there and change clothes when you need to. You know, you can stand up in these, Pangy. I think they're about the ones I found. I found one for $25. Most of them run $35 to $40, not over 40. I wouldn't pay for one, but they're good. They're pretty good. You can even take them down, set them up on the beach if you don't want to get sunburned, and just sit inside of it. Let it block the sun off of you. It's one of those that you just, they're folded up. It comes in the little round bag, like my tent. You just sling it out and it pops itself up. Yeah, I'm only 5'6", but I can't stand up. I can't stand up in my van either. I think you got one about like mine now. except for you got a cage. I wish mine would have had the cage on it. Mine didn't have the cage. Mine was a 25 passenger van, I think, at one time. Yeah, these breakers ain't that away though. Yeah. Oh, I remember them. I had a mobile home that ran on those round ones, and we was always putting pennies in behind them. Never had any trouble with them. But these are the regular snap in, snap out. You know, I hook the lines in. I change them all the time, but I can't find the damn breakers. I had a whole bucket. Had a couple of mains in there. Had extra stuff, in case I needed it. Shorty seems to, maybe they're underneath the mobile home. She may have put them under there. I don't know. I haven't looked under there for them yet. They might still be here. But I mean, them, well, them little breakers are only about $6 a piece. A square D's, I think, fits about everything. And they fit most all the boxes. So I think I can get one of them for about $6 or $7 maybe. But oh, is yours smaller than mine? You didn't get, you don't, yours is not the XL then, it's shorter. Mine's the XL, and I've got, well, it's actually longer than 20 feet long, I think, but I know from the back of the back seat to the back of the van inside, I've got 16 feet of space. Hey, Pangy, is yours a 3/4 ton or half ton? See, mine's a 3/4. So I didn't want no 1 ton thing. 1 ton was just bigger than I needed, but Pro Master City. I don't know. It looks a lot like mine, except for you got a cage. I wish I had that cage though. But I'm thinking about putting a wall in there. But if I put a wall in, then I'm not going to be able to reach over it. Cause see, that's how I open my driver door sometimes. I stick my hand through there. That's the other thing. Um, I want to do things, but I don't want to do things for other reasons. So I have to think about them forever. That's why nothing's finished, because I think about it forever. You know what we should do, Pangy? We should go up there to that thing they have, that van build thing they have every year, and see what people are doing to the vans that look like ours. I thought about it, but well, right now I've got a solar panel needs installed, gas filter that needs installed, my door handle on the outside of the driver's door, and the door crank on the inside of the passenger door. I've got all those little things there. Those are little projects that I need to get finished on my van. Yeah, and you'll feel it. You see how I got mine? Mine's not dirty, but it's got a lot of stuff in it. But it's the stuff I need or the stuff I want, to take with me. I've got my camera equipment. I've got my metal detector, my magnet fishing stuff, my rods and reels, and all my fishing stuff. You got to have your toys with you. Yeah, I know you were always trying to downsize your little pangy wagon before, and I'm always upsizing. I've downsized forever though. I did. I downsized for years to get down to the smallest amount of stuff that I wanted to take with me. And I was hoping to be able to live out of my shed, but you can't live out of it and come and get what you want when you got somebody coming here stealing your stuff every time you turn your back on it, right? So, I was hoping to be able to just like when I needed stuff from here along my traveling ways, I'd stop here, pick up what I wanted out of my shed, leave stuff I didn't need. And that's what I've been doing. So they stowed all my camping dishes. I've got no camp dishes left, none. None of my metal camping dishes and my stuff like that. I don't have any of that. They stowed all that. Shorty's just a little fucking thieving bitch. A tweaking thieving bitch. That's all I can say for her. But karma's going to kick her ass eventually. Well, I want to turn my bed around. See, my bed's the biggest problem. Honey, there's my honey. Good fucking morning, sweet, sweet honey. But my bed, if I turn my bed around crossways instead of lengthways in the van, I'm going to get a lot more space out of it. And then I can build a cabinet, up down one side. That way I can put things in it. You know what I mean? I love you more, my sweet honey. Yes, and Christian has been saying that Yukon Ann is stealing kids' bikes. And I've got one missing now, and I think she took it. I think she rode it all the way to the Yukon in the snow. In the snow now. I think she rode it all the way there. I'm going to ask Christian and see if he thinks she did. I bet she did. Christian, he cracks me up. He's funny. Him or her, I don't even know what it is. If it's a him or her, but whoever they are, they're funny. Charles still won't unblock me, honey, and I'm not going to go on his panel till he does. So I don't have him blocked over here. I let him type in my chat, but on his, he's got me blocked. So I guess he doesn't want me to speak in his room. Charles is mean to me. He doesn't even give me slushy money anymore. That's true, Pangy. That's true. Until she signs them papers. Yep, I don't blame you there. I wouldn't either. Now, my dog, he wants to look out the door. So, what I'm going to do is turn my heat on with the door open yet again. My dog likes to lay there and look out the door, and I'm freezing. I ain't even got a beanie on. Yep, I get the if I get that if I get that water heater, then that's gonna I can quit paying 25 a month for a gym membership to go take showers. Because when I'm in Oklahoma, I got to go either all the way to Oklahoma City or Texas just to get a shower, which is a long way to drive just to go take a fucking shower. I'll go when it's warm. I'll go down the lake and get in the water and bath. I ain't gonna play all that silly crap. No loss, honey. But you know I do like my slushies, honey. And it's going to be summer. It's getting ready. Oh, we got flowers in bloom here, honey. The flowers are blooming. You know, it's just right. We're getting our spring rain right now, and then when it stops, we'll go into a drought, and it'll get hotter than a freaking wood stove in the winter. I'm not kidding. It'll get hot, and it'll get hot quick and fast. It'll be 90 to 100 degrees before you know it here. But you're welcome to come up and park in the driveway, Pansy, anytime you want. You know where the plug-ins. You know where the plug-ins are out there. Damn, Tracy, you're gonna freeze me to death. Honey, y'all just got too much cold. See, I can't handle all that cold. I'm not a skier, and I just don't appreciate the golden, glittery, glossy flakes of snow. Okay, I'm not a snow appreciator. A lot of people are. I'm not. I lived in too much snow when I was a kid. I don't want to live in no more snow ever. Damn. You ought to go meet Tracy, Pansy. You're not too far from her. She's really sweet. And you'd love Cecil. If you see the popo pull up, don't worry about it. That just means Tally's called again. Here comes the rain. I got to pull the door to, Sam. It's raining. It's raining. I'm going to pull the door to. See? I love it. It's on this cable, and I can just grab a hold of it and pull it to. And yep, I got it shut just in time. Ha ha. Ha ha. Here it comes. I don't know how hard it's going to beat down today, but I don't have to go out today. I went yesterday and got me something to eat. So I got my coffee and I had me a whatever that thing is, that Danish thing for my breakfast. I've already had some. I don't want any more. I'm just full. Oh, I'm full, full, full. I'm still drinking my coffee though. Oh, and Pansy, one more thing. I wanted you to text me that link where you buy those coffees in those pouches with the cream and sugar in them. Because I would rather carry that with me. Those take up less amount of space than a jar of coffee and a jar of creamer and a jar of my sugar packets. You know, those little already mixed ones will take up a lot less space. I can put them down in my pockets on my soft side coolers and carry them with me. Yeah, just text me the link where you get those from. Because I don't want to pay no ungodly high price for them. Thank you, Pangie. Yeah, because that coffee was really good. And, like I said, I've got ways to heat water. Oh, Pangie, I got one of those little metal deals that heats the water that you drop down in the coffee cup, and it's got a little thing you can hang it on the side. It heats the water. And so I got one of those if I just want to heat up a cup of water, a cup of soup or something. I need to stockpile me some soups because I need to start eating more vegetables. Get me some vegetable soups in the cans. And I can actually heat that up. If the sun's real hot, I can set the can outside and heat it up. But if it ain't hot outside, I can stick that warmer thing down in it. Well, I was going to see what I did with it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll show you what I got if I can get it. If I can get it to show on here. It's kind of dark still. See this thing here? And it just it's a little bitty one. It just hangs over down in the side of your cup. And that plastic piece keeps it from touching the sides of your cup. And then it's got a cord and it plugs in. I can plug it in right there at my inverter, close to the front, right there by my front door. I got a strip bar I can plug it into, but that's my little hot water deal. Hang on. See. It's got this little thing right here. This is what hangs over the side of the cup. You just drop it in and it heats it up. That way I don't have to hunt sticks and stuff if the wood's wet. Try to build something on a fire. Got one of those. Honey's making coffee. Well, it'll be a lot cheaper than paying. I'm paying. I get 2 cans of coffee for $5.50 now, but I've been buying the monsters, the triple shot monsters. Sometimes they ain't got triple shot. I have to get double shot, but they're a big can, so we'll see. Oh, there's my tray.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Ladybug.
Morning. I was up at Jenny's till fucking 3 in the morning. God,
I went
where the
over for a
fuck
little
you
while before you
been?
got there. I went and
Huh?
hung out with them for a little while. I went over to Danny's, hung out before you got there, and then I went to
Yeah,
sleep again.
yeah, I was at the Pandemic Pub, and then from the Pandemic Pub, I went to Acme AM, and then from Acme AM, I ended up fucking Jenny's because Blogger was there, and the Blogger fucking got his ass chewed out in real life by some fucking broad. Fucking, he got a phone call in real life. This bitch is fucking screaming, "You fucking call me!" All of a sudden, he fucking hit the fucking one of the guys on the panel's like, "Blogger mute, Blogger mute." I'm like, "You fucking cunt!" I wanted to hear it. Fucking
Uh,
Blogger muted. All of a sudden, his fucking screen went. He cut the camera off. And fucking 5 minutes after that, he fucking bombs. I don't know. That fucking cunt was pissed.
Maybe that's his girlfriend.
Shut up, I'm his fucking wife.
Well, I know,
Yeah.
but I mean the real life one.
Oh, that's
You know,
right, too. I did.
I got a stable full on YouTube, but you know, in real life, I don't own a man.
Well, uh, now fucking, I got some guy named fucking Stony who calls himself Banjo. He's got a banjo too. And he was up on Junie's. Fuck, it's cold in here. And
Well, that dude that called me the N11 whore at the soup kitchen, he's back in jail third time now. This time for harassment.
they need to put that motherfucker in the nut house.
Yep, they do.
Well, I can't find a place to live.
No way.
No, everything's $1,700. It's too
Well, you're
expensive.
going to have to look outside where you're at, outside your area. You're going to have to scope outside of that area.
I can't leave Cecil. I'm going to take a drop in pay. I can only make $60,000 living here. That's all I can max out living here. So I got to fucking cut my hours and I got to bring in a second fucking whore to take care of Cecil. I don't know where I'm going to find it, but I got a couple friends that might be able to fucking get Leona or somebody come in and fucking scoff up the other hours that I don't do. Because Cecil's a 50-hour-a-week fucking client.
Well, if you do all that, then you won't have to move, right?
Yep.
Okay. Because I know you're not ready to move, and I know you ain't want to leave without your waterbed regardless.
I know.
You're going to be like a turtle. When Tracy moves out there, that waterbed's going to be on her fucking back like a turtle shell.
Fucking right, man, because he's sick. He's sick. God damn, he's sick, and I ain't got no extra drugs because he fucking took them the last time he was sick.
Well, and you don't need to be You don't need to be moving him around with him sick anyway. You know.
Oh, man, I tell you what, I fucking went up there and checked on him because he was out of water, and I had a couple of jugs down here, and he was drinking tap water.
Ooh, no, don't never drink that shit.
No, well, we got the well is right out back, but we just got a snowfall. And this ice, it was a sleet, and it's full of that goddamn shit from the railroad fucking company fucking blowing up them goddamn tanks.
Well, the only water I'll drink here is that spring water that they give it to you in town. You can take all your jugs down there, fill. You can get all the free water you want, hot, boiling hot, or cold now. And that's the only water, because I know they test it. I know it has nothing in it. You know what I'm saying? But I won't drink. See, I wouldn't put city water near my tongue ever. That shit'll make you sick.
Yeah, around here you can't. It's not like Virginia. In Virginia, all I gotta do is look for a coal seam. If I find a coal seam in the side of a fucking hill, and take a pipe and fucking drive it right into a coal seam, and then you got water. Doesn't matter where the fuck you are, as long as you got a coal seam,
here,
you have
you
water.
You can go downtown and up by the beer center. They got a big fountain out there with about 6 tickets on it. That one puts boiling hot water, comes out of the ground 140 degrees hot. That one. Now they got another one. They got 2 more actually, but those are cold water, and one of them's down toward the end of town. The other one's out Whittington. And you could you can have all the free water you can haul, all of it, free as a bell.
We got to be careful now. Everything's contaminated. It's all fucking contaminated now.
Well, this isn't. Yeah, I don't trust. That's why I don't trust city water.
Buddy's sick. I had ever since that train derailment in the last goddamn 2 days. No, today's day 3. For the last 3 days, Cecil's been sick. Buddy's been puking. Fucking Muffy, of course, is down here because Cecil's sick. She's had the shits. And I'm the only one that hasn't been outside in that fucking snow. And I'm not fucking sick. It's all because of the snow. Cecil was in the snow. The dogs were in the fucking snow. The snow took all that particulate out of the air. See, when the fucking
they were probably licking it too,
shit blew up,
than dogs were.
Yeah. Well, the thing is ever since that fucking railroad fucking thing blew up in fucking Ohio, all that fucking particulate, and it's so fine you can't see it. There is a couple places where the shit is covering cars and everything. And fucking birds falling out of the sky in fucking Kentucky.
Huh.
Anything east of the
Well,
fucking
you need one of
Mississippi,
those water. You need
we're
a
fucked.
water filtering system, but
What
not
you
those
won't
little
do it.
cheapy ones that just go filter. You need
No,
one of the reverse osmosis
I got
water
one.
filtering systems.
Oh, I got one of them fucking straws that takes out 99.9% of the contaminants, but you still got to shower
Yeah.
in it. You still got to fucking shower in the stuff. The dog's noses are fucking right there in the goddamn snow, and everything's sick around here.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Andy
Yeah,
said Christian's been blaming his syphilis condition on the tap water. Well, I blame everything on the tap water because it does.
you
It makes you
put
sick.
your dick
It's
in a
like
dirty
just
fucking hole,
drinking
fucking
the water
pansy.
here, Tracy.
You'd
When
have
you
fucking
travel,
divorced the
that's why you
ex-wife
want to carry
while
your own
screaming
water,
syphilis outbreak.
Tracy.
What?
You want to carry your own water with you, like when you go camping and stuff, because the water you're going to drink somewhere else is going to be different. It's going to tear your stomach up a lot of
No,
times.
fuck it. I don't drink
So it's
water.
better to carry the water with you that you've been drinking, whether it's bottled water or whatever.
I don't
I
drink
take
water.
those
I
big
only
5
drink
gallon ones
coffee.
down and fill them up with that spring water because it's the same thing as buying it. It's just free.
No, I don't drink water. I only fucking drink coffee. I don't give a shit if it
Well, you
comes
got to
from
have water to make coffee and tea and cook with.
We can't even
I
boil it out.
don't drink water either.
Yeah, I can't even boil this contaminant out. I can't reach the fucking acquired temperature to fucking even boil the particulates out of the fucking water. But we're out of a well. All this snow that's fucking not melting, it hasn't gotten into that fucking well too much yet. That's out back. I got the town well. It's about 400 feet from me.
Well, I've decided to not finish fixing my hot water pipes. Then when I turn it all off, there won't be no hot water. There won't be no cold water. There ain't going to be no water here. That way no squatters moves in. They ain't going to have no water. They ain't going to want to squat where they ain't got no water.
You got the flip on the you got the switch on the fucking pump. Fuck them stupid motherfuckers. Fix your shit so you can have a shower.
I take showers. I go down to the gym. I pay for it. I might as well use it.
I ain't taking a shower in some fucking gym. I'm gonna take a mud bath somewhere.
I wear my flippy floppies. Well, I'll take a bath in the lake this summer, but right now it's winter time and it's cold, and I go to the gym. Callie doesn't think I take a shower, but he doesn't
So
know
who the
when
fuck
I'm
called
going
the
to take
police?
a shower.
Who called the police on me?
Callie did. I told you who did it.
How you figure it was tallying up fucking that puke Sam?
Due to the fact that Tally's the one that does all the calling, and he's been on that splurge this week. He sent us. He's the one that sent the code enforcement here.
Tally's
But
fucking address, he's in trouble now, I guess.
Listen, let me finish.
Okay.
Sam, Jose, and Katie did the whole 9 yards is instigating it behind the scenes, and they get Tally all worked up, and Tally has to show he's the big man and do the call. Tally always does the calling.
Hang her up on the goddamn fucking clothesline out there by her fucking pussy lips and take a bat to her fucking asshole until her fucking goddamn lungs pop out her fucking nose. How's that? Katie fucking did.
I know that bitch is crazier than a
destroy that fucking human being. I would. I'd fucking beat it to a fucking pulp. I hate that cunt. I ain't done a goddamn thing to that fucking low-life fucking crackhead motherfucking cunt.
No, but you talk to me, and you talk to Nikki, and you talk to Evan. But that's why she spews her verbal vomit.
fucking hands, I'd fucking take it, fucking crush it like a goddamn chicken and twist its fucking head off. Fucking cunt.
Yeah, she's gonna open her store
If
out
I
the
do.
wrong part in real life one of these days. And somebody's gonna
Mm.
beat her million style like they did over there.
I tell you what, you better never make yourself known to fucking me. Where's that cunt live, anyways?
Missouri?
Oh, Missouri?
Yeah.
Is that what she is? She one of them fucking Missouri's? You
Yeah,
fucking
as far as
little
I know, that's where
trailer
she's at.
trash fucking motherfucking piece of shit fucking whore. Cunt. I'm in a good mood. Good morning,
There's
Miss Boyd.
Beakers. I love my Beckers. They
No,
tickles
it's
me
not
with
even
Charles.
really
I laugh
real.
when Charles calls her Beakers.
Oh, Miss Boyd. I'm gonna
Charles
take
don't
the
got a pet
goddamn.
name for me. That's his
I'm
pet
not
name for
moving.
Beckers.
I can't find a place to live. I can't afford 17. I figured this way. If I move from
Just
here
take the
and
cut and pay and don't worry about it.
if
If you
Cecil
can still
dies
make
and
it
I
on
won't
that.
have fucking flexible rent, I can't lose this place unless I can move out of the goddamn state. I tried to fucking move down there by Nashville. Or either that, I even called fucking Sam, not my Sam, my friend Sam in fucking Virginia where Cecil went to school with him. And he's like, no, you can't bring Cecil back home. And I'm like, why can't I bring fucking Cecil back home? And he's like, because you can't get the medications for him here. They're kicking everybody off all them fucking pain pills. You can't get a soma down there. You can't get none of them fucking big drugs that he fucking needs. So I can't even bring him home to fucking die in Hayside, which would make my life a lot easier. To short up on a fucking space to travel. Oh, and I know the Undertaker there.
So you quit. So you gave up on the idea of getting a camper, bigger camper, or
I have to have a place for 6 months out of the fucking year. I can still get a camper. It only cost me $120 something a month for fucking, I don't know, 30 footer. I gotta do something.
that's a good size, up 28 to 30 foot. It's perfect
Yeah.
size for two people.
Yeah. And then when I don't know what else to do. I got that pop up, which has got a furnace and it's got everything in it. See, we got a fucking shower in this son of a bitch with a hot water heater and everything else. It's got a toilet and everything. But fucking pop ups are cold. You can't keep them. You can't keep them warm. You go through 2 tanks of goddamn fucking.
That's the only thing I like about this van. Once I get it warmed up, buddy, it's warm in here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It don't take
but
long to warm it up
that's a
either.
little fucking space. We're talking carbon monoxide poisoning. Of course, you smoke like a freight train. I can't. I'm out of fucking cigarettes.
No, there's a draft. I put that buddy heater down by the door because it has a drafty hole down there. No, I don't have any problem with carbon dioxide in here because I've got a drafty space where I set the, but I set the heater there by that drafty spot because they have to have so much oxygen or they'll shut off. They shut off if they get low on oxygen in your area.
Carbon monoxide fucking switch on it.
Yeah, it cuts it right off. They even got tip over control. If it falls over, it cuts off. Yeah, they got all kind of safety on them now.
Yeah, I got one. Yeah, they're not bad as long as you got a fucking one of them big goddamn tanks. Because them little tanks only last about 4 hours. And that's on high.
Yeah, that's what I've been running on, and it's cost me a fortune this winter. You know what it was costing me a day back in that really, really cold when it was got down below zero? It was costing me $30 a day in propane.
That's too much money. Yeah, I'd have fucking went and got the fucking. I thought you got the hose and everything so you could run it off a big tank.
I do,
I
but I
run
left
mine off
both
of
my big
30
tanks.
pounders.
I've got the hose. My big tanks are in Oklahoma. I
I know.
didn't bring them with me.
Yeah, you should have grabbed one of them at least.
I didn't have anywhere to put it. Well, I meant I was gonna bring my basket
Much
and
shit.
load my generator and all my shit on there. But I got in a big hurry because Shorty was breaking into my shed and I had to hurry up and get here. So
Oh, the
I
buck,
didn't
she
get to
still
pack and
stole
bring what I
everything.
wanted to pack and bring with me.
Fucking hate a fucking thief. Goddamn fucking kids these days.
I got to go down that hardware store too this weekend and get me some of those conduit pipes so I can hook up, fix my awning. I've got to make my awning for the side of my van.
I
I
just
got
getting into the
a
fucking
nice piece
IRL
of
guys
tarp.
so I can fucking tell them Jose's fucking full of lice. Tasha Teeling's got a dick, I found out.
You didn't know?
I
I knew she hadn't had it removed. Oh yeah, I've
but
known
no
that for
wonder she
years.
wants to fuck goddamn Jose so fucking hard. No wonder he's running to California. He's got that goddamn alphabet soup chasing him.
Yep.
Man, she was sickening. I fucking, for some reason, they fucking keep recommending that little cocksucking motherfucking piece of fucking goddamn motherfucking garbage. I hate that little fucking bastard. I'd like to take
Unding the
him and
bell.
hate him like Katie did. Good morning, transsexual Jesus Christ. Go to fucking hell. Who the fuck has a name like that, you disrespectful piece of shit? Do you know this person? Am I cussing the wrong
No,
person? Transsexual Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Go change your fucking name, you fuck. Tracy's too early in the morning for that. No, it isn't. I got 4 hours worth of sleep. Motherfucking
I never
piece
seen that
of shit.
name before.
God, who the fuck would come up with some shit like that? Hey, Hebrew. Now, see, that's a fucking decent name. Hebrew operator. I mean, you figure
It's
he's
Hebrew
a
hammer
Jew.
operator, Tracy. Hebrew hammer
He's got to be a
operator.
Jew, right? Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with
because
being a
he's a
Jew. That's
hammer
fine.
operator.
Well, yeah, as long as he's got a job, it doesn't matter. No, but he's a fucking Jew. I mean, he's a fucking chosen one. My ass is fucking Irish. God's gonna fucking say, sit the
I'm
fuck
a
down on
chosen
the
one,
goddamn
Tracy.
bench. W.
I'm a chosen one. Eddie
You're a
used to always
Jew?
tease.
Got you a
No,
fucking
but
Indian. Make up my goddamn
no,
mind.
but I'm still a chosen one. Eddie used to always tease me about having a crystal ball.
No, you're just a fucking witch. Nobody said anything about you fucking. You're not chosen. If I'm not fucking chosen, you're not fucking chosen either. We
You're
can't
probably
have that.
chosen too. You just don't know it yet.
No, I'm not fucking chosen. There's not a goddamn good fucking bone in my fucking body. I got a black heart that bleeds a little red every once in a while for somebody. Fucking cold in here. It's in the fucking single digits. I hate fucking Massachusetts. Good morning, everybody.
Hebrew isn't a Jew.
You're not a Jew. Yo, you're a mutt. Well, welcome to the fucking clan. Oh, can't say that nowadays, could I? Well, I didn't say anything else.
Truth seeker, I get to see the future only.
I
That's
see the
I
future.
don't have connections with the past or the present.
God, my eyes are
Um,
blue today.
things that are going on. I always get I get notified of future things that are in the future.
Yeah, well, how's the fucking future look for me? Yeah, read my fucking eyes.
I don't read cards. That's cat. Cat reads cards. I don't read cards.
I don't believe
I
in
just
that
I
goddamn
just
shit.
I just wake up in the morning and things I need to know are there.
I got a better chance of winning at fucking poker than somebody reading me those stupid cards with goddamn little kings and fucking swords and little fucking things flying back. It's a fucking picture book. No matter what you fucking open it up, you're still gonna die in the end. So,
We're all gonna die. Nobody's gonna make it out alive.
no,
We all are gonna end up wherever in the end.
no. Well, I believe in God. That's
It's
why fucking
death
goddamn
is
threw
death
my
is
kid
part of the
fucking
circle of life, and we're all gonna go there. Ain't nobody gonna get left out. Not one.
fucking little bastards.
Here's the thing: is knowing the
I got-
when and the where and the how. Okay.
I don't care. No, God says you'll not know the time, the day, nor the hour, and I'm not looking.
I do on mine. I do. I know that. I know the time of the date, but not the hour. I
No,
mean, I
I
know
don't give a
when.
shit. I'm gonna live to be 74 years old. I'm gonna die of a fucking heart attack if I don't die soon. I know I gotta get a pacemaker. I gotta get my ass to the fucking hospital. Or to the, not to the hospital, for the clinic on the first. Fucking. This is gonna suck. I gotta go through all them fucking heart tests again. Seek him now, for the kingdom of God is at hand. What, you reading out of the fucking Bible, Truth Seeker? Or you just popping this shit from remembrance, from catechism? How about smoking the joint? God made it. You have to fucking. I'm out of cigarettes. I ain't got no way to this.
You're out of tobacco?
Yes, I'm
Dang.
out of fucking tobacco.
I got about 7 or 8 bags and about 15 boxes of tubes. I'm good for next month. Yeah, I stockpile. I told you to stockpile.
Well, I didn't know Cecil was gonna throw up after a fucking steak dinner either. That fucking steak dinner I made him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I told you some of that meat's not good for him. You should give him more liver and stuff, softer meats.
I just got through fucking my beef liver. 2 days on a beef liver.
Chicken and dumplings and stuff like that. Softer meats, softer foods. Steak is a little tough, and some of your pork is a little tough to
I do
digest.
not do good without cigarettes.
I hardly ever eat meat, Tracy. You know what I eat every day? I eat potato salad. I eat macaroni salad. I have me a Danish with my coffee in the mornings.
I don't have a driver's
Every
license.
once in a while, I may put a piece of bologna on my cheese and mayonnaise and bread sandwich, but not very often. Usually, it's just cheese.
Fucking noise. He better fucking get up today and get his ass to that goddamn store and give me some fucking tobacco.
But I haven't had real meat. I don't think in about maybe 8 months, maybe more.
I gotta cook real meat. Hey, get off the fucking covers, dog. I'll kick your ass. Then I had to change my whole bed last night because he would feel fucking puking. You cold? Come on. Then lay down. For a knockout. How many cigarettes have I got? I got fucking goddamn 2 cigarettes left to the whole fucking day. I need one. I think my temperature's a little high. My blood pressure's up. I need this and a fucking pill and a cup of coffee, and I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, it's all that sinus flu and stuff's going around.
Oh, thank God I finally got over that shit. 2 months and 2 fucking goddamn Z-packs.
I know. I had it same time you did. Remember?
That shit in the lungs.
I had it same time you did.
Oh, fucking
I'm just now getting over it. Yeah.
Fuck, Joanne's got that shit bad. I heard her on a fucking pen when I was like, fuck. That shit was hard.
That stuff in my lungs was thick. Yeah, but it was white. It wasn't. It wasn't yellow.
I never coughed anything up. The whole time.
I did, but it was all white.
Never caught
None of it was yellow or green. It was all white.
I couldn't even pull boogers out. Well, watch this smoking the fucking dragon's tail. Would enjoy it. The fucking doctor said you gotta quit smoking. I said I just bought a fucking $110 fucking rolling machine. He ain't hit the 1,000 fucking carton mark yet. Fuck off.
I had this Dr. Tracy one time. He kept staying on me about quitting smoking, and he caught me in the wrong mood one day. And I said, well, if you don't lose some weight, I said, your fat ass is going to die of a heart attack any time now. I said, so you need to lose some fucking weight. If I got to quit smoking, you need to lose weight.
Choose your fucking battles.
Needless to say, shortly after that, I went and found another doctor. I don't think he liked my recommendation.
What's wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you looking at me like that, you little prick? You fucking bite me and I'll knock you in.
Well, it defiles my ceilings and walls. It puts nicotine on my ceilings and stuff that I have to wipe off.
Fuck.
So it defiles my walls and stuff in my van.
I tell you what, them cops were fucking pissed when they left here.
Well, they should have went and filed charges on him for filing a false report.
They said they were going to handle it. That's all I can tell you. I'm like, where did it come from? Like down south? And the guy looked at me and he said no. And when he looked at me and said no, I didn't ask another fucking question. He says, I'll handle this. And I'm like, fuck this. I went boom and slammed.
Well, when I sent the fire department, Tracy, when I sent the fire department, I didn't even call the police. The police just tagged along with them.
They always do here. Fire department, rescue squad comes in, the fucking police.
Yeah, I know. They do that here too.
Just like you do
call
for John.
Ambulance and the police will show right up with them.
Fucking John, I was like, man, like I like that. And I'm like, that motherfucker called the goddamn you woke your dad up at fucking 3, 4 in the fucking morning because you was.
I know, and then Sam took advantage of it when he fell asleep and got his channel struck down.
It's okay, Sam. I got you back. I got a warning on mine, dude. But guess what? I've been calling fucking guy. I've been harassing fucking YouTube. The number on YouTube. I've been calling them about Sam every fucking day, at least twice a fucking day.
Oh, you can talk to the people on YouTube. I've talked to them before. I was on the phone with YouTube one day for about 4 hours.
And fucking Sam's like this, fucking pulling the goddamn gun and pointing it and playing a fucking killer.
See, I know. Let me explain to you. See, you can lay your gun down like I do, and you can show it, and that's fine. But you cannot pick it up, be waving it around, loading it and unloading. Pulling your
I was loading baby things.
I know any kind of gun though. I'm telling you what the rules are. You can show the gun. That's not the problem. They don't want you waving it around because that's dangerous. You could shoot yourself or somebody else. And like Sam does, waving that damn thing around. So you can report him. He'll lose his channel. He'll lose all his channels over that.
Cut myself to fucking
ribbons. If you make a long form report on him about that, he'll lose his channel. He will. Because, unless he's went and hit them all.
Shepard, you're getting on my last nerve about being judging because I'll.
Thank you, Tommy.
When it comes to them cocksuckers.
Tommy's our preacher in here, Truth Seeker, Shepherds Forever. He's our preacher. We get all our preaching from Brother Tommy.
I like Tommy, but no.
Oh, I like Tommy too.
He's a fucking preacher and shit.
And Selena and Bubba. I like his whole family. I don't think I know his grandma, but
ain't you a Baptist preacher? At least
Yeah,
it's a man on the pulpit.
my little granddaughter just got baptized at the Baptist church, by the way. And little mini me, she wanted to jump in there and get baptized too. My daughter wouldn't let her because her mama wasn't there to say okay. You know, she was with my daughter and her granddaughter.
What the fuck
It's
you
actually
doing
my great
baptizing your
granddaughter.
kids so late in life? The fuck's wrong with you? You're supposed to be baptized when you're born. I was
Well,
baptized.
they don't.
I was 3 months
They do
old.
it later in life sometimes, but
That's fucking weird. No, you grab that little fucking youngin and drown him in the fucking water, dunk him a couple times in the fucking water, and then they pull him out of the water and they fucking make the cross. Yeah.
yeah,
Too
you know
sick
what
to
they're
be
using
fucking with
for.
Tommy.
You know what they're using for a baptismal pool now, Tracy? You know those bathtubs that have the side door that opens on them.
You
The
stick it.
bathtub. No, you know the ones that's got that side door that opens that lets all
Yeah.
the water in it. Yeah, that's what they're using now for baptismal pools. Is those big bathtubs like that. That's the
No, we
kind they
got a
had at the
fucking
church.
podium, and it's got like a fucking 6-inch fucking goddamn. I don't know. They're usually copper. It's a copper fucking bowl that sits in there, and they bring you over to the bowl, and you lay the child over the bowl, and then the fucking preacher tips his fingers into the bowl
Yeah,
and
that ain't
makes
how
a
this one was.
cross on my forehead. That's when I was 3 months old. I had them pictures, but I burned them. I burned it all. I didn't want a childhood.
But my little mini me, she wanted to after she seen that she was okay with her baptismal, she wanted to get right on in there. She wanted her
Why
turn.
didn't you let her? You're the grandmother. You don't
I
need to
wasn't there. My daughter was there, and her mother wasn't there.
Doesn't matter if I was there and I
They have
was a
to have permission. They have to have permission from the parents. Well, yeah, they have to have permission from the parents, to
Mark
do
the
that.
cross of blood on the fucking kid's forehead. You got to ask a parent to fucking crucify or Christianize a
Well, you got
fucking
to
child.
explain. They got to know what being baptized consists of. See, and
Oh,
she
you're a
don't know.
Baptist.
She
Oh,
needs
you
to
were
be taught.
fucking
So,
the Baptist motherfuckers. That's right too.
no, they are. Yeah. No, I'm Jehovah's Witness.
Cecil was baptized at birth. I was baptized at birth, and he's a fucking Baptist.
I was baptized as in the Baptist thing. My parents were Protestant, and
Yeah,
I'm
Protestant.
Jehovah's Witness.
White Anglo-Saxon Protestant. Born in the blood of Christ. Oh, God damn, my fucking cat's probably
Boy,
dead out there.
Tommy's gonna get riled in a minute, truth seeker. You better look out. Tommy, just don't pull the Bible all out on him yet. We'll give him a chance.
Fucking Bible oil. That was a trip. Well, it was. I tell you what, it wasn't fucking thought of in meanness.
Well, what do you think about the Dibbler? The Dibbler being released. Do you think he'll go back to Slab City?
No, that's what. No, he won't be allowed.
I bet he does.
I bet he doesn't.
His uncle's there. His uncle's been there.
Oh, is that the trailer he was in?
Uh-huh.
When he got out the first time with his uncle?
Uh-huh.
When they stood outside with the hangman's notes?
Yeah, and threw all the shit at him and
why
stuff.
fucking Jose wants to go back out to fucking California?
That's why Jose's going to California. He was taking his time because he had to wait till Dibble got released. He wanted to make sure he got released before he went all the way to California. But now he's released. Jose's gonna break neck to get there now.
Jose's fucking queer is a fucking $2 bill, $3 bill.
I'm a heathen, definitely. Oh yes. Truth Seeker says we're a community of heathens. Definitely we are. I'm a heathen.
Fucking heathen.
I ain't never denied being no heathen.
Nah, I'm a fucking heathen. But I'm a heathen and I believe in God. I wouldn't go anywhere without that fucking Bible.
Oh, I got about 5 or 6 of them. Different,
And I got
different
my mother's
things.
Bible. She gave me her Bible. She says, I don't believe in God anymore. I said, I wouldn't believe in God if I lived with a goddamn pedophile either. And chose a pedophile over their fucking daughter. I said, give me a goddamn Bible. You don't deserve it. Fucking whore. No. Tally tried to fucking.
No, I don't know. He may, the Diblet might go to Florida where his brother is. He may go there.
Yeah, that's in Ocala.
Is that close to where Jose's heading?
They're not. Are they gonna release him to
He,
Florida?
he's free and clear. He did his time. He's
Yeah,
free
I know.
and clear.
Yeah,
He
I
don't
know.
got to get no papers from nobody to go nowhere. He can go wherever he wants now.
Cool. Yeah. No, he can't go wherever he wants. He's a level 3 sex offender.
He don't have to report, Tracy. He doesn't have to. He don't have. No, he
If
don't.
he goes to Florida, he damn sure better fucking tell him he's a level 3 sex offender. He'll do another fucking
He
goddamn
don't.
bunch.
Tracy, no, they marked that off. He didn't have to register. He wasn't a. They only charged him with child endangerment. He didn't have to register as a sex offender.
Oh, that does not fucking sit lightly with me. Whoa, wait a minute. He's not a registered sex offender after what he did to them 2 boys.
No, he was only charged with child endangerment. He didn't have to report. He didn't have to do any of that.
I really do. I hate fucking California. California's the fucking biggest shithole of the fucking United States. I swear to God, I can't wait till California falls off in the Pacific Ocean. I gave away a house. I wouldn't move out there. I had a fucking goddamn house on a corner lot in a gated fucking community. And I gave it away. I'm my father's only fucking child. And I was like, I ain't fucking moving out there. Bunch of fucking weirdos out there in fucking California. You're roboting. She does it.
My roboting?
Not now. You just did for a second. That's all.
Yeah, the most it'll do is kick me off in a minute. I moved my phone because I was trying to get comfortable. I'm sitting cockeyed on my bed.
I gotta get coffee. Yeah, I was drinking apple juice while this guy was getting shit-faced last night with 2 30-packs. He didn't get to maybe the first 6-pack.
Yeah. I don't like apple juice. I got some grape juice out here. I don't even like that shit. And grapes, real grapes are good for you because they're good for your heart. You got heart problems, eat lots of grapes. Or raisins. Raisins will work too. And if you got gout, you have to eat lots of cherries.
I got high cholesterol.
Or the cherry extract or any of that with it's got cherry in it. Dried cherry.
Cholesterol if you don't eat. She's like, it runs in your family, Trey. I'm like, fuck you.
Well, I got bad. See, there's 2 kinds of cholesterol. There's good cholesterol and bad. The good cholesterol is what your body makes from the food you eat, right? The bad cholesterol is just the shit your body makes. Doesn't come from food or anything. Your just body makes it. And my bad cholesterol is what's high, not my good cholesterol.
She said it was my meanness coming out my bloodstream.
Hello, Fun. How are you doing? Good morning.
Oh, I need coffee.
Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee still.
I gotta cook chicken today.
Make dumplings. I love chicken and dumplings.
I can't make
My
chicken.
favorite. My daughter's
Oh,
man had his birthday yesterday, and she made him his favorite spaghetti. He wanted spaghetti for his birthday dinner, so she made him spaghetti and got him a cake.
oh yeah. Oh, coffee. Oh my god.
That's what I say every time I take a drink. Oh, thank
Oh,
God for coffee.
thank God for fucking coffee. Oh, man. Thank God for fucking waterbeds too. Oh, come on. I fucking unplugged it like a stupid ass last night. Come on. Click. There you go. It clicked. Oh, fuck. Move! Get the fuck out of my way. Kick your ass. I gotta get my e-bike tire off the heater.
What's them kind of churches, Tracy, that's got the snakes? I ain't never been to one of them.
I've been to one. I've been to one. Yep. Down in B, Virginia. Down there past Sand Lake. Yeah, I damn sure did. I went in there and they were playing with snakes. They're Baptists.
Yeah, Tommy.
They're Free Will Baptist.
That's right. Tommy's all you're always correct, Tommy. Yeah, but I've never been to one of the snake people churches.
Oh, I timed out fucking hoodoo. I didn't know it was hoodoo. I thought it was somebody making a name.
Oh, he's dog
He was
style
in a
something.
fucking ugly, drunk, fucking mean ass mood, and he came into my chat and fucking started running in his mouth. And I don't give a shit if you're hoodoo man, or I don't give a fuck if you're who you are. I'll fucking. I was like, God damn, who the fuck is this motherfucker? He irritating the piss out of me. And I kind of warned him. I did.
Oh, Tommy said he's been to a couple of those snake churches. I bet they are cray-cray, Tommy. I don't know. I don't think I would want to go to one of them.
They're not crazy.
I'd probably steal their snakes. And take them home with me.
Heads and timber rattlers. They do. It was.
Oh, I traveled with a rattlesnake. Snakes don't bother me.
Yeah,
they're not afeard of me, and I'm not afeard of them.
Well, I ain't afraid of a fucking
snake.
Snake
Will bite you if they smell fear. That's why they will bite you, because they smell fear.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, I still got my little snake. He's up here in his little container. He's doing just fine.
We gotta kill that poor fucking thing. Told you to let that little bastard loose. Let God's will be done.
Well, yeah, because if you don't show fear to them, Tommy, they're not going to strike you.
Snake's going to bite you, whether you show it fear or not. It's a fucking goddamn serpent. It's not like
I've never had no problem with them, Trace. I've never had a bit of problem all my whole life with snakes. I've handled snakes.
When I was
little. I've handled them, and I've traveled with them, you know.
I still got the fucking marks in my fucking calf from that motherfucker biting me when I was a kid.
And what's those other little things, those scorpions? I've never been bit by one of them either. And I had tons of them when I was in Texas. They were everywhere. You dump your shoe out in the morning before you put your shoes on, because one of them will be in the bottom of your boot.
Fucking alarm's going on. Stop. The alarm's going off. That means I gotta fucking. Oh,
I bet Cliff gets up every morning before he goes to work, dumps his shoes out to make sure it ain't got no scorpions in it. I'm serious.
They woke up in a fucking. Because I've only got one cigarette left. Just fucking killing. I do have a cigar. Part of a cigar left.
Tracy, a Truth Seeker wants to know, did you say you got offended by them, whoever that is?
I don't know who the fuck you. I've seen that name around.
They
I
wanted to know if you got offended by them. They're not offending me. People don't offend me at all. I don't have offend moans in my body.
Good. Whatever. True Seeker,
No
run your own.
offending queen. I'm the queen, True Seeker, and nobody can offend the queen. She's unoffendable.
No, yeah. I don't know. I've seen you pissed off a few times in your time. I fucking
But
have.
you,
I've
when I
seen you
get
fucking pissed off.
Tracy, when I get pissed off, I whisper.
I know when they kick you fucking pisses fucking chest off.
And it triggers them so much harder when I whisper to them. You know, seriously, after every time I get into a fight, seriously, I get down in their ear and I whisper to them, "What their ass?" No, I whisper to them and I let them know why they got the ass kicking that they do.
In the fucking country.
No, you lay down. No, you lay down. Lay down. You're not going back out. No, I'm not opening that door. It's damp, Sam. It's damp.
Well, you gotta go piss. Is that what you? I don't know what the fucking problem was. You was out last at 3 o'clock this morning, you little bastard. Oh, it's gonna be cold, dog. You gotta go out. Come on, go pee.
My dog's wanting to go out, and I don't even know why. He don't do nothing but lay back down, and he wants the door open.
Well, that's because
okay.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, just a minute.
Look at that. It's fucking freezing. There you are. Oh, now I got snow on my foot. Come on. Let's go, you little fucking bastard. For this fucking piss, will
Hey, Tracy.
What?
You want to see my pretty hat my daughter brought me? Hey, Tupac. Look here.
Hey, Tupac.
Look at my hat, Tracy. Because
that's pretty.
All my St. Patty's stuff got stolen, so she got me a hat, and it's like a cowgirl hat type thing. Isn't it cute?
That's pretty cool.
So I have a green. So I have a green to wear on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh man, I gotta move this e-bike.
I need to put a band on it. I want to put a band on it though. It don't have a band. And I've got some old belts. I think I will take an old belt and cut it off and make a band for it.
I hate
but I think it's pretty. It's all sparkly. How you doing, Tupac?
Fuck me. God damn, that fucking thing's heavy. Holy shit. That's 100-pound fucking bike.
Oh, I thought you was emptying your poop bucket. I was going to say.
No, I got
shit. Holly would be really proud of you.
Oh my God, we got up to 12 degrees.
You warmed up 1 degree. That's fine. We were supposed to have been 75 degrees yesterday, Tracy.
I would talk to you. Fuck you and your 70 degrees. God damn it.
70, it was 72, 73, then 75. And this next week it's going to warm. Next week it's going to warm back up. The rain's supposed to stop Sunday. We'll have rain until then. It's just soaking wet rain out there.
How close are you to Ohio and the Mississippi River?
Oh, I'm a long way from those. I'm close. I'll be closer to the Arkansas River.
Oh, that's right too. Yeah, you're out in fucking the middle of the country. That's right.
Arkansas River goes all the way to Colorado.
Yeah. All right, you're in the clear for this fucking tank blow up shit. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm more south.
Well, Cecil, there's no cancer running it through him, but I've already had cancer once. So they're telling people anytime you've had cancer once, with this tanker fucking episode, now I gotta have fucking blood checks fucking every 6 months. Good luck fucking catching me to stick a needle in my arm.
Well, my dog told me I had stage 33 cancer. You know, I let my dog diagnose me nowadays. He's better than these doctors, Tracy.
See these fucking idiots making fucking videos for that motherfucker?
I know, ain't that stupid? Well, my dog has verified that I have stage 33. So,
well, he showed some paperwork supposedly that showed that he's got cancer.
no, he didn't. He was in a damn ER. That's that paperwork from that ER. He ain't got no something. If he did, he would already be getting surgeries.
Yeah, because they gave hysterectomy fucking.
Because if he had, well,
right in there.
He started off with the man breast cancer. Then he says it's in his colon and his lungs now. And if it was in his colon, they would go down there and do a colonoscopy and take that shit out of there.
No great loss when that prick dies. I ain't gonna cry over fucking Mad Mac dying.
No, Sam will miss him because he donates to Sam.
Yeah, I know.
He'll be about the only one.
No. No great loss for that piece of shit. I'm sorry. That's just how I believe in death. Death is inevitable.
Maybe Dibble's going to go out there and heal him.
Well, Chomos look alike, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's what I kept saying about Camden. He looks just like a Chomo. And believe it or not, in real life, from what I know of him, he acts like one.
Yeah. Fucking diddlers.
Yep. Diddlers.
I gotta diddle fucking kids. I'll tell you what, I think we all should take them all out back and just fucking shoot them. Bullets are cheaper.
Well, that's why I like Shorty, because she looked like a little kid, you know?
Well, that's why Jose fucking gets the way he did until he fucking tried to fool that trucker believing he was a fucking broad. When that trucker found out he was a dude, he threw him, the German Shepherd, out, and then fucking stopped the truck again, opened the door, and threw his fucking backpack out on the fucking thing.
I know, and then Jose went and called the cops. Jose went and called the cops. Jose's a cop caller, too, by the way. He fits right in with Tally and Sam. All three of them are cop callers.
Jesco doesn't like that fucking Jose.
He was kind of sort of being nice. He was kind of sort of. Well, he was kind of sort of talking nice about me last night. Nothing mean, or nothing. So
that kid fucking made the judgment about me without even fucking knowing me. I hope that kid gets run over by a goddamn dump truck.
No, well, it's like me. See, they listened to all that trash that Camden had to say about me, when all they had to do was go look up my court records, and they would have seen the truth.
I tell you what, you got that fucking. I think Katie Did's a lesbian, and she's after you fucking twat.
I know, her and both.
Nothing but Stella. I'm like, what the fuck?
Everything. Go look at her. Go look at her wall. Everything on her wall is about me. Me.
I'm like, I was freaked out. I went under my fucking death troller and I fucking.
Because I don't follow her or nothing, but I went over to her wall and looked one day, and I laughed. I laughed till I peed on myself, actually. But anyway, I need some Depends, y'all. But no, everything on her wall is about me. She doesn't ever share anything that's not about me. And then all she does is share Camden's lies, which is more lies.
Yeah.
And she keeps putting that shit up back from 2021. What she got? I kept telling her that she's talking about the first motion that I put in. and she's not referring to the second motion where it was approved. See, she wants to talk about the first one, which is no good no more because it was denied, it was declined, and the second one was approved. Well, she wants to talk about the first one. Okay, we can just
Yeah.
talk about the first one. Well, see, what they did was they offered to give me back everything but my guns in that first motion. That's what they offered in court when I went to court. See, I hadn't been to court yet over the second motion. And
No.
she says my case is closed when it says open right on it, right on my records, right on my criminal records. It says case is
That
still
fucking cunt
open.
so wall-eyed stupid she couldn't
Hey,
read the fucking word open nor spell the motherfucker
why would
right.
they're not going to let you still use a court appointed lawyer on a closed case. They're not going to.
No. Once
And
the case is
I'm
done,
still using
yeah,
their court appointed lawyers to file my motions.
believe me, after 34 and a half years of fucking probation and parole, I kind of know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and what I put her criminal records up there, but she denies that too. You know.
Yeah. She went to jail for meth, didn't she?
Yeah, but she says she never did.
She's a drug addict.
She was selling it too.
No, I've never sold drugs. I would never destroy somebody's life like that.
And I'm telling how many little children
Now, if I
from
fuck up my
Camden
life,
sold
it's my
drugs
fucking
to.
life.
I bet they sold to anybody.
If I want to fuck up, I can fuck up. But no, I don't destroy
But
people's
what's going to
lives.
happen now, if they continue to do that, is the new laws in 20 states have already taken up this new law that if anybody dies of a drug overdose, the one that gave them the drugs is the one that'll be charged with their death. So
Yeah, they do that if they can.
let's just sit back and wait and watch and see what happens.
Excuse me.
Because there were 6 overdoses on this next street over within a year or two. 6 of them.
We lost 100 kids in a 5-town radius. About
Yeah, but this is just one street.
Oh yeah, because they're fucking with fentanyl. They don't know how to do drugs properly.
And that one dude, his girlfriend just died. He's in jail still.
Nah, you gotta know how to fucking do drugs right. If you're gonna fucking buy drugs, you get your pocket knife and you get you just a fucking cut in here of that shit. Put it underneath your tongue and find out what you got. And have the Narcan ready.
Well, the police found something, fake dope, they called it, that Camden had. They found his fake drugs that he was putting in it. So I don't know what was in it, but I didn't even know. It looked like sand to me, but what I saw, but they said it was fake drugs. And he pled guilty to it. So
baby laxative, which is a powder.
This was a powder, but it was a grayish, like a dark grayish color, maybe. I don't know. I just saw it in the pictures.
Huh. God knows when it comes to that fat bastard.
Oh, look at Juan, are you singing to me? Now he's singing me that song.
Are you singing?
That song, smoke blowing out the window, ice cold beer sitting in the console.
Oh, I know that.
What's his name? I done forgot that little fella. He's kind of cute though. Sings that.
Yeah, I do remember that song. Fucking Juanito singing this morning.
Isn't it Juanito singing to me? He knows I know them songs. Every damn one of them.
God damn, it's fucking cold out there, ain't it, brother? Oh my God, he's right down the street from me. He's about an hour away from me. I jump on the pike and I'm right there where his house is. He's in Rhode Island.
Who sang that one? I can't remember his name. He's a cutie though.
I don't know. I can see it too. Now you got that fucking song stuck in my fucking head.
I still like that one. It says I need me a man with a boat and a truck to pull it.
I I got
That's
the
a
truck.
song. That really is a song. That's where I come up with all that from.
Yeah. I know that song, yeah. I got the truck. Oh, that fucking dog. I want to
Are you grumpy this morning, Juan?
fucking kill that dog. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Jay. Did you know? Yeah, Jason Aldean. Sorry. Listen, Jason Aldean was supposed to have a concert here, right down the road from me, about less than 3 miles. Okay, they had a place out there where they have concerts and shit and off road, four wheeling and stuff like that. They do all kind of stuff there. But anyway, they oversold the tickets. Juan, listen. So they shut the concert down. Jason Aldean was pissed. He was pissed. And I don't know, I think he may have sued them uh, for shutting down his concert. He didn't even get to have the concert here. So I didn't get to go to it. But it was right down the street from me. But like I said, they oversold the seats. They oversold the concert tickets. And it turned into a big old fucking mess. Fire department come out there and shut them down, buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there's something about it on the internet. Look up the Jason Aldean concert, Hot Springs, Arkansas one. You'll probably find it. And that was right down the street from me.
Dog dead.
Yeah, he's a cutie though. And he sings really good.
I'd rather kill these dogs. I swear to God, I don't want to blow their fucking brains out.
Well, they've already got you pegged as an animal abuser, so.
It's all right. I do. I want to kill these dogs.
They got you as a racist and an animal abuser. Now, what else have they tagged on you, Tracy? Let's see. You got a lot of tags.
That's what see this shit emoji? Yeah. Fuck these motherfuckers.
Yeah, go look it up, Juan. It's probably still on the internet somewhere, I'm sure. I don't know if it's on YouTube, but I know it was, but they didn't get to have no concert regardless. They shut her down. Everybody had to leave. They had to refund all the money on all the tickets they sold from the ticket outlet, where they sell the tickets out of Little Rock. They had to refund all them tickets and we didn't even get our Jason Aldean. He should have had it out at Magic Springs or Oaklawn, and he'd had plenty of room out there.
Fucking dogs. I hate fucking dogs. I hate fucking. I wish this one would just bite the dust. He won't
Another one bites the dust.
He won't let me kill it.
Boy, my ex-husband could sing that song just like him. That song, Another One Bites the Dust. He had that voice, and I mean, he could carry them tunes.
Wait a minute, dog. I get you fucking pills. I gotta drug the dog.
Okay, drug the dog.
I gotta drug the dog.
Drug the dog. It needs its drugs.
Yeah, it needs its drugs too. All its pain medication and seizure medication and gabapentin.
Oh my God, you don't even want to know how much my daughter spends at the vet on her dog. He's got allergies, okay? Skin allergies. And they have taken him down how many vets? Nobody can cure him. They've invested thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars at these vets. And they just keep taking him to another one,
Yeah. It sucks when you love them.
Yeah. They spend a lot of money on that dog, but they still haven't found a cure yet. None of them vets can figure out what's causing it.
Yeah. fucking shit in there like that.
It was pretty interesting one. I figured you might want to check it out. But I mean, it really was interesting. I mean, there was fights breaking out and all kind of shit, man, because they wasn't gonna have no concert.
Hey, you little bitch.
People get upset when they can't get their concerts now. They're out there, got their coolers full of beer, got their weed on hand, and they got everything ready to party and no party. Yeah, they get mad.
Well, when you spend that kind of fucking money, you make all that time arrangements and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that time's money. I gotta fucking lose anywhere from $5,000 to $10,000 and fucking pay this shit just to fucking live in this fucking dome. I gotta go see her on fucking Tuesday, the fucking Gestapo bitch. And she's gonna fucking, I'm gonna bring my laptop and she's gonna readjust my fucking goddamn hours. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to figure that out?
Yeah, that's what it is. I think Juan needs to get laid.
I thought Juan had a bride.
She left him.
No fucking one. Damn, Juan.
He did.
How could you fucking leave Juanito, man? He's a hard-working bastard.
Yeah, I think she didn't like his drinking so much, though.
And drinking's hard to put up with.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to kiss a drunk.
Women get tired of that after a while, you know.
Yeah, same shit, different day.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I've divorced them for less.
No, I've never divorced a man. I've only been divorced. Well, yeah, Cecil, it was an annulment.
That's kind of the same thing.
I don't know what border means. Juan Blake.
What do you say, bored?
Well, then go find somewhere else to be.
Pip. Oh, he's trying to talk. He's trying to talk to JoJo in British speaking.
Oh.
Just call her mate, Juan.
Oh, that's a bloke.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, instead of Blake, it's bloke. Okay, that's an
yeah.
O
She called him. Yeah, he's a bloke.
He's a bloke. Is that like a dime puke?
I don't know, but you know, if I ever get Rick over to the United States, I'm keeping him. He ain't going back.
The fuck's a bloke? Is that equal to a dime puke? Huh? Or is a bloke like calling somebody, hey, bro?
Well, and it's like a cigarette. A cigarette is a fag.
Yeah, it's a fag.
Yeah, over there.
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
they were
I
called.
understand some of their slang, but I don't know it all. But I understand enough of it to get me by.
The fucking the Australians, I think, still call it a fag because I was watching the goddamn couple of kids on YouTube, and they
well,
said,
if Rick gets over here, I'll just get him a green card and keep him. You know that?
I'd hang him up by his goddamn nuts. He's a tally fucking nutsucker.
No, he don't like Tally. He fucks with Tally.
He used to fucking suck.
Yeah.
He was involved.
But he don't anymore.
Amazon bullshit.
And he can't stand Jose.
Yeah. Well, he's probably fucking jealous because Jose's got a bigger dick than he does, and Rick.
No, he don't. Jose looks like
Rick's
a damn
got a fucking
pencil.
pencil dick. It looks like a fucking long ass magic marker. He's got a nice ass, but his dick looks like a fucking one of them fucking.
Honestly, Junie Pie's got a pretty rather large one. I saw the outline of it through his underwear, but I saw his nutsack. So yeah, Junie Pie's well packaged.
Yeah, he's hanging over 6 inches. Oh, I gotta put this dog in the bed. It fucking went the wrong way. It's gonna fucking hurt itself. God damn it.
My dog just wants me to leave that door open, and I'm cold, so you know what I'm going to do? Nope, I'm going to turn my heater on and turn it around and let it blow on me this way. There. Now, that's what he wants. He wants the door open so he can look out in the woods and freeze me to death. What's a ruby, Jojo? I don't know. I've not heard that. Pip pip cheerio. I think I think Juan has got his Irish and his English British mixed. Yeah, it got colder here after this rain. We was up to 75 degrees. And then the rain came and washed all our heat away. We've had no sun at all. I've had to charge my battery bank on my battery charger to keep all my solar stuff running.
Oh, I had to wash my hands after fucking my
Oh, curry? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, well, happy birthday, JoJo. Happy early birthday, rather. Damn, girl, you getting old like me. I'm going to quit telling people here for long it's my birthday. That way they won't know I'm getting older.
It's too late. Your birthday's right fucking on top of mine, on top of Red's, and on top of goddamn fucking Andrews.
I know. I was going to say, y'all will tell on
And
me
me,
anyway.
you, fucking
Somebody
Red,
will
and
steal
Andrew, all
it.
together.
Yep, we're all Virgo, the virgins.
Yeah. No, not a virgin. I've been fucking since I was a kid.
Yeah, I saw Andrew on Jesco's last night. He was on his panel.
Oh, yeah. Andrew's a floater.
Yeah.
He's not really, he doesn't pertain to anybody, really. He's just a floater. He's a
He
nice
just
guy.
he don't want no trouble.
He's a nice guy, you know. He's
Yeah,
been
but
a
nice
helmet all
guys
his life.
are okay. But you know, I don't know. A long time ago, I learned nice guys finish last. And I've said that my entire life, and I don't know why. But nice guys finish last. I've always liked the bad boys, Tracy. Like Juan. Juan's a bad boy.
Yeah, that one's a heathen.
Yep, he's a
But
heathen.
he can't help
Truth
it. He's
Seeker
a
said we
fucking New Englander.
heathens, Juan.
He can't help it. He's a New Englander. We're all assholes. Just ask us. Yeah.
Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. No, I'm not. I'm an assholeo.
So fucking Tally thought they were gonna bust my door down the other day, huh?
Yeah, he thought he was really going to get a nut on that. You notice watch what he does, Tracy. Now get this, okay? Now right after Tally sent the code enforcement here, no, he went back and he started playing videos that belonged to other people. Now after he sent them on you, then he started playing the videos about that trial. Remember? Watch what he does. You can tell it's him because he tries to cover his trails and act like, oh, I'm all innocent sitting here. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, so I blamed Sam and it wasn't Sam, huh?
No, it wasn't Sam. Believe it or not, I'd love to blame him, but it wasn't him.
I'm not going to apologize to Sam for false.
No, it's Tally. It was definitely Tally. Like I said, you can watch his what he does afterwards proves what he did prior.
Oh, they all ganged up on my channel and thought they were going to give me a strike. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, they come in. Sam comes in here and here's little troll names all the time and tries to type shit in my chat to get me banned, blocked, whatever, took down. Except for I go take him down and there's nothing he can do.
I fucking reported Sam under every fucking name that I could fucking gather.
You hear that rain's coming down again.
I noticed Sam ain't been fucking live streaming for a little
I'm glad I don't have to go anywhere today.
You got food?
Yeah, I went out yesterday. My van broke down.
Uh-huh.
It quit. I pulled out of the grocery store parking lot onto the highway and it quit right there. Wouldn't start. And it's pouring down rain. Nobody wanted to get out and help me because it's pouring down rain. And so eventually I called my neighbor, but by the time he called me back, I got it running. I got it started and went home. But it took a little while.
You're gonna have to fix that fucking fuel.
What's that? Yes, I got that gas filter, but it ain't been done nothing but rain here. You can't get out there and work on shit in this rain. I don't have a garage or an awning or nothing out here, you know?
You're gonna get wet, lady.
No, I'm not going to because I ain't going to touch it.
Who's fixing it?
It'll just have to wait
Okay.
till it quits raining. It's hopefully supposed to quit Sunday night. So hopefully next week, I haven't looked yet, but maybe next week we will be done with the rain. I'm hoping.
She
Well, you know, we
is.
got flowers blooming, Tracy.
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you about weather. But
We got flowers in bloom,
I
though.
know
It's
it.
been in
I
bloom
got
for a couple weeks.
ice. I got fucking an inch. Well, it's melted down to about maybe an inch, about 2 inches.
Grass coming up everywhere.
No. It fucking took all them chemicals out of the goddamn air and brought it right down to the ground.
Now, they've been doing that for a while, though. The rain's what's beating it down to the ground, the rain and the snow. It's been floating around in the sky for a while from them chemtrails, but the rain and the snow's beating it all down to the ground now.
Yeah, we used to fucking eat the snow after. You don't never eat the first snowfall. After the first snowfall, you let that sit and that get all the chemicals out of the air, and then after that, you could eat the snow.
Back when I was a kid, you could eat the snow, but I wouldn't trust none of it nowadays. I wouldn't eat no piece of no snow, no time,
I
no how.
boil it, and then I turn around and still put it through that survival straw shit that I got.
Yeah, I don't got one of them though. Like I said, I rather than invest in one of them because they're not cheap, but I would rather go ahead. I'm going to wait because I want to get that reverse osmosis water filtering system 3-stage. They make a small one
Yeah.
that I could put in the back of my van.
Yeah, it works right like on a fish pump.
No, this is a reverse. This is 3 stages. It's got like 3, looks like bullets, big gigantic containers that look like bullets that the water flows through each of them. Kind of like my saltwater filter thing I had on my pool. It went through these 3 stages.
Yeah. Yeah, we use reverse osmosis on these fucking goddamn maple trees out here. We suck the goddamn trees dry.
Well, they've got sand filters. They've got salt filters, and then they've got the reverse osmosis filters. Then they got your standard old house filters that you put under your faucets and things.
Yeah,
but those are just paper. Those are just paper filters. They're not really filtering it to the max. Unless you get a reverse osmosis, you're not going to get the 100% filtering that you need to have.
They say this shit that come out of them goddamn fucking train cars is the particulates is so goddamn small, and the temperature in which you have to go way high. You can't boiling will not boil the shit out.
No.
So you have to boil the water, then you have to turn around, and they're telling us not to use conditioner in our hair.
Well, you can put a few drops of bleach in it too.
Bleach is not going to kill that fucking particulate. It won't do it. You have to.
It's not going to get those metals. The only thing going to get the metals and stuff out of it's that reverse osmosis. I'm telling you.
Oh, it ain't metals. It's fucking goddamn polybicarbonate of some bullshit.
Yeah, but there's metals in that shit that's been falling out of those chemtrails and shit that's gotten polluted into all the water systems. You're not going to get rid of that without reverse osmosis.
Fucking COVID shit. I haven't seen ever since fucking COVID fucking epidemic. There's no more planes doing fucking goddamn chemtrails anymore. Not here.
A friend of my daughter's was in one of those recovery places where he got hurt or something, and it
Yeah.
rehab like thing. No, and he caught COVID in there. Now they moved him over to the COVID department. Now he's got to stay in the COVID section. He's an old man.
Like a man that fucking goes to work every goddamn day and takes care of his fucking kids and pays his fucking child support. And
Well,
has
my
more.
daughter helps him out a lot. She'll go pick him up stuff he needs and take to him. She dropped his stuff off to him though because she didn't want to go around him not with him having COVID. So she took his care package to him and just dropped it off at the desk and left it for him.
I got to talking to somebody here on the net, Relentless, this broad, and her name is Relentless, and she's in the fucking in this other community that I fuck with, and I'm fucking talking to her, and I'm like, yeah, I was born in Athol Memorial Hospital. She says, no, I was born there. I said, I was fucking raised in Barry. She said, no, I was raised in Barry. She says, I got family on Pleasant Street. I said, I live off of Pleasant Street. She's a fucking Alexandrovich from here.
Hell, you
I'm
probably
like,
knew her. You probably knew her back
I went
sometime.
to school with her fucking
Yeah, that's what I
goddamn
was going to
Aunt
say.
Lisa. There
Yep,
was
you probably went
11
to school
fucking
with her.
kids in that family. They're Russian.
A lot of the people I went to school with died already.
Yeah, most of them.
Everybody's dying off, leaving me here by myself. My sister's got cancer, and she's fixing to have to go get a full hysterectomy.
Oh, it's the best day of her fucking life.
Yeah, but she's got cancer in there.
I had cancer.
She's got uterine cancer.
I
Yeah.
had cancer, and I had a complete hysterectomy, and it was the best fucking day of my
Yeah, my
goddamn.
daughter had that too already.
I loved it. No more fucking monthlies, no more fucking kids, no more fucking shit. I was like, oh, thank God.
Well, I never had none of that. I have all my baby making parts. I just don't have the monthlies to go with it. But I never went through menopause. I never did none of that.
Yeah,
I don't know how I skipped it, but I did.
I went through 4 years of menopause. I hated it. You think I wake up ugly in the fucking morning now? You wouldn't want to be anywhere near me. Even Cecil would look at me and bring me a cup of coffee. He says, you stay in the bed while I have an hour out here to myself before I go to work. And I'm like, okay. No, I could be a grumpy.
Well, I missed all that stuff, like I said, but I still got all my parts.
And I had a girlfriend, and she was on menopause. So every time Patty, we'd be sitting in the same room. I'd look over at her, and her fucking face is beet red, sweat pouring off, and she's ripping her fucking shirt off. She didn't give a shit who was in the fucking room. The fucking Pope himself could be in there. And she fucking goddamn ripping her shirt off, and I'd look at her, and it would trigger. And all of a sudden, I'd be soaking wet, ripping my fucking shirt off. And then all of a sudden, you're soaking wet, and now you're cold. So you got your fucking shirt back on. It was worse than fucking DTs.
All right, JoJo. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, JoJo.
She's got to go pop to shops, but she'll be back later, says. Thumbs up, y'all.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Cheerio.
Yep.
Have a good one. Watch out for the idiots out there. Oh. This is killing me. I don't have any cigarettes. I gotta find a way to the fucking goddamn store, and it's fucking goddamn. Oh, it made it to 13 degrees. That means the wind chill's out there about 5 now.
There's no wind blowing here. None. It's just, it'll rain a few drops and it'll quit. See, it's quit again already. And then it'll rain a few drops and it'll quit. Rain a few drops and quit. But it's cold. The wind, it's not wind. It's just the air is cold and moist and damp.
Yeah, I hate that. You can't get warm because you fucking soaked.
Uh-uh. But I know what I'm gonna do because um I'm gonna find me a beanie.
I turned on the heat.
What you need
I
a
shut it off.
beanie.
I just shut off
You need to
myself.
wear a beanie. I'm not kidding.
I got one over here in the bed. If it gets, but I'm in a water bed. I'm in a heated water bed, so it's not
I
bad.
don't have a water bed.
I have to have a water bed. I spent too much time in this fucking bed when I was in that fucking goddamn surgery and shit. This is the only way I could prevent fucking bed sores was to have a water bed. Basically, that's why they got it. Matter of fact, I got exempt for having it in the fucking apartment because I'm downstairs in the fucking disabled pocket in the apartment. So the fucking Gestapo looked at it and she's like, and I went, don't ask. And she didn't touch the mattress. And I looked at her and I said, no. And I kind of growled at her. And she looked at me. She says, you got a fucking thing for that? And I said, what do you want? A doctor's receipt that says I have to have a waterbed because my legs don't fucking work like they're supposed to. She goes, if you can come up with that, that would be nice. That would exempt you. I said, look, I got fucking renter's insurance. Anything happen in this fucking apartment, you're paid for. Get off my ass. Oh, I'm smoking these things. These are fucking vape pens. They're fucking nasty.
I can't smoke vapes at all. I've got a nice vape pen, but I just can't vape. It makes me cough.
Nah, yeah, I can't take much of it. It kills me.
I'm gonna have some tater salad.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
That's what I eat. I eat tater salad. I eat macaroni salad. I eat coleslaw. And then I have my to get my bread. I have that thing, that Danish um
Yeah,
with my coffee. So that gives me my bread intake, which
I
is
can't.
isn't very. I don't eat very much of it at a time. I eat a little piece of it, you know. But
I can't eat till about 11 o'clock at night.
yeah, but I've been up and down, up and down, up and down for 2 or 3 days now, sleeping. Except for when I went to the store yesterday and broke down. But
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it home though.
yeah, I just got off the phone with Red too, and I went in the store because she had to get ready for her auction, yesterday.
Yeah, I
And,
watched some of it. That way I could give her some view time and then all that other hot shit that goes with it. I always do that for Red. I love Red to death. The fucking broad's like goddamn gold
I'm
to me.
ordering a tree of life from her. It's got my son's birthstone in it. I'm getting it for my daughter.
Oh, okay. I was
Well, she
gonna say,
didn't
where
have
the
my
fuck
daughter's
you get
birthstone
that?
rocks in it. Huh?
I had. That's what I was fixing to say. Where the fuck you gonna put that at?
Well,
You can-
because they didn't have her birthstone. She didn't have hers, so I said, we'll see. Got my son, so she's got my son's, and my
Yeah.
daughter would rather have that one anyway because it's July.
Oh man.
It's like a
Goddamn, where's
diamond,
everybody at this morning?
so it'll match all her other jewelry I've gave her. I've gave her some jewelry.
Yeah. Yeah, my mother gave me all her jewelry too. She's like, here. She says, because I know you ain't gonna show up when I'm dead. And I'm like, nope. I ain't even gonna piss on your grave. You're not worth it. I won't go to the funeral.
I don't know which. I gave one of them my mother's ring, one of the girls, but I don't remember which one I gave it to, or if they've even still got it.
Mm. My shit got stolen. Mom gave it to me, and I was a stripper down there in Sarasota, Florida, and a fucking couple of spades stole it from me. I got mugged.
Well, Tally wants me to get a job. I think I'll go get a job as a stripper.
Excuse me?
Well, if Sam can
You
do it,
worked
I
all
damn
your
sure can
fucking
do it.
life.
Hey,
Tell Kelly to get off his fucking ass to get a job.
yeah, but he wants me to support him, so I'm gonna have to get a job as a
Tally
stripper
gets a
so I can
check.
support him.
Tally gets a check.
Well, you know he does.
Tally's mentally disabled.
He has been since he was a kid, so you know he gets a check.
Yeah, he gets a check. I would say so. I mean, because he's he's allowed to make so much money though, just like I am.
Yeah, but they still like it if it's from then. He'll be on SSI, and
Yeah,
they deduct $1 for every $3 you make. That's if
he
they
didn't
catch
do
him.
that to me.
But Tally works jobs for cash under the table, so he doesn't get caught. See?
Yeah, work under the table, which is nothing wrong with that as long as you're working. I mean, you're doing something. I mean, fuck,
Yeah,
when
but
he
he
was
hasn't been doing nothing
had the
lately.
front loader job, he fucking had a ball doing that shit.
But he's gonna have to. If he wants me to be his woman, he's gonna have to get a job full time. Because I don't want no man with his nose in my ass 24/7. I can't stand that.
No, I can't. No. That's why Cecil and I have two different apartments. Yeah. Because Cecil
You get
doesn't
me then.
I can see it when he's really sick. It makes him mad. Right now, he just knocked himself out. He was up for about maybe an hour last night.
And then I can sit home and crochet cock socks all day.
Why would somebody put a sock on their cock?
I don't know, but I'm sure there's a need for it.
Maybe you can make colostomy bag fucking goddamn covers, so we don't
Oh,
have to see the
that's a
shit.
good idea. I never thought of that.
Colostomy, yeah, crochet colostomy bag covers. Yep, help keep this shit bag warm. So when he goes to empty it, it's not so fucking bad.
He says it only stinks when he goes to empty it.
Why would he? No, they're disposable because it's fecal matter.
Well, when he unhooks it,
Disposable. You do
that
not
gas,
rinse
that
out
gas.
colostomy bags.
No, when he unhooks it to go hook another one on, that gas blows up in his face and hits him with all that stink.
Oh, it's got a check valve in it. It's a one-way valve in those bags. That's another lie he's saying.
And see, I don't know nothing about him, so he can lie about colostomy bags and get away with it. So most of us don't know nothing about them, right?
In the bag, it can't come back out into the intestine, and they're disposable.
Well, he went to the VA hospital the other day, and I was wondering if he was going in there to get that. He said he was going to get his reversed. So I'm hoping he got it where it's on his back now, on the back side of his butt instead of on his big belly.
Can't do that, then he'd be able to sit down, and it won't work that way. It feeds off gravity. That's why they put it on his stomach. Otherwise, you'd be leaning against your shit bag all the time, and the intestine won't empty.
That must be why he has to lay down all the time. So his bag ain't in a pinch.
Yeah, you can't bind the bag because otherwise the valve won't work.
Because he's always laying down.
Yeah, he's always sitting in that big recliner.
Or laying in his twin-sized bed.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ, a twin-sized bed? He'd hang off on both sides.
He does.
Disgusting.
Now we're going to have to hear the bitching from Katie did, That's her lover. That's her lover. They're going to get together and have the biggest dope business in the world.
I wouldn't put it past him. Katie, you better get yourself a fucking dildo because that motherfucker ain't gonna fuck another piece of ass as long as he's had all that goddamn operation.
Well, and she better get her a bondsman and keep him on retainer.
Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth? Fucking ain't. I'd pay my own bond out. I bond myself out. They always let me out. Always on a fucking Friday or Saturday night, and then I get let out on Monday after court. That's why I quit going to bars. Fuck it.
What gets me though, Tracy, his son got less time for 2 murders than I would have got for copping his charges had I took a plea bargain.
Oh, he got sentenced?
No, I said if I would have,
No,
if I would have,
yeah.
I was facing 109 years.
Oh, I know that. But I'm saying, did his son get sentenced yet?
Oh yeah, he's in prison.
Yeah. Because fucking Tyke's kid got sentenced for that murder he committed.
Oh, he did? What they give him? I didn't
I
hear.
don't know, but I heard that he got sentenced.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
he was
didn't hear
right here in
nothing
New
about
York.
that yet.
I don't know. Somebody was saying something somewhere. I don't know if I believe it or not, but I guess the kid got sentenced because it
Oh,
happened. Yeah.
do you know that when I had to hire the lawyer to get my dog out of trouble, they told me that a dog bite situation was harder to try than a murder trial. Can you believe that?
Well, yeah,
That's
because
why
the
they
dog.
charge so much. That's why they charge so much for lawyer fee.
Yeah, like this dog, I had to have renter's insurance in case he bites somebody. But like
That lawyer cost me $400.
the fucking when the fucking tally called the goddamn law on me, the cop's like, "Well, can we come in?" I'm like, "You want my dog to bite you? My dog doesn't like fucking uniforms." And what does the dog do? Shoot right between my legs. And Cecil was coming down the stairwell because he saw that the fucking cops were out here, and he could hear him downstairs at my door. And the fucking cop went like this. I said, "Do you touch that fucking dog?" I said, "He's fucking goddamn registered." I said, "Fuck, I just got the tags for him and everything for a service dog." And he's like, and he fucking handed his hand, and Buddy's like sniffing it. And Cecil called, and it was like, you can't touch Budweiser. You're a brat. You're a brat. Go on, go in there. Go clean it up. Go clean it up. Could be a brat. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Go eat her breakfast. She ain't gonna eat it. Those pills won't hurt him. He's on the same fucking pills anyways. Except for the fucking what do you call it? Seizure pill. That seizure pill won't hurt him.
They're crazy, Red. What else is up with them?
Yeah. He thought I was going to get shot. He thought they were going to kick my door down. But the thing is, Tally, you had too much goddamn story. I was either outside killing squirrels or I was in here fucking goddamn overdosing and self-harming.
Well, Tally was hoping you was going to be live streaming it so he could get the
I
jolly
was live streaming. But
Oh,
I didn't
really?
bring the fucking phone with me.
That's what I'm saying. I was going to say I didn't see. That's what I'm saying. You let him down. He didn't get the jolly from it because he didn't get to see it on the live stream or hear it.
He didn't get to bust a nut on that one, did he?
Nope. And that's where he gets off at. Is when he get up there and replay it, laugh, and you know he did it.
Yeah.
He's the one that does that. That's his MO. That's Tally's MO straight up. He can lie and say he didn't do it all he wants, but I bet you any amount of money it was Tally that did it.
Yeah, they know. They know where it came from because I was like, did it come
Now,
down?
I'm not saying Sam and all the rest of them wasn't instigating him, you know, pumping up his ego, you know, giving him the ego to do it.
I tell you what, he pulled the cop trigger on me, but you can only do it once. Because if you do it a second time, Tally.
Oh hell, they've sent so many people on me, it ain't funny. I'm used to it by now. I'm going, really, you know, this shit gets old, dude.
Man, it was fucking icy and everything. They had
Tally wasn't very happy when the dude said he wasn't going to bother me anymore. And he said that right on the live stream, you know.
The big cop looked at me and he looked at the other cop that was standing right beside me, and he goes, and I kept putting my hands in my pocket, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I keep putting my hands in my pocket. He's like, it's okay, Trey. He's like, it's okay. He says, are you gonna hurt yourself?
I don't know. Was that an old video, Fred? Was that an old video, or is he buttering? So why was Good Job Buddy be chomoing, slumming with the chomos? I don't get it. Was that an old video? Because he did interview Dibble a long time ago.
Good Job Buddy likes to fuck with his mother-in-law.
That's what he's been saying. That's what he's been saying anyway. Yeah.
That came out of his mouth. He said that his fucking mother-in-law has been sexually fucking goddamn touching him and shit like that. And now his wife works instead of his wife taking care of his.
Well, I don't believe it, because old women have no sexual desires once they get, a certain age. I honestly don't believe that, because I don't think she has sexual desires anymore. Me, I'll ride you like a new bike with no seat, but and she's evidently around my age or so, right? But she's got dementia, see, and I don't. That's the difference.
Yeah.
And if she did do it, I mean, they don't even remember what they do, So he could say whatever, and she can't deny it because she won't remember it.
Don't fucking quit looking at me like that. Get up here and lay down. Go get in your bed. Get in your bed. Fucking bust you inside the fucking brain.
I'll have to go look at it later, Red. I'm not subscribed to him, so I don't see anything he posts or put up or interviews or whatever. I completely unsubscribed him. Even Troll Queen unsubscribed him.
Yeah.
So that means that's my name. If I want to, if I want to go lurk in the chat where they got me blocked, I can go in there and see what everybody's saying, right?
Yeah, that's what I use with my death troller.
Yeah, and Troll Queen unsubbed him. Troll Queen don't want to hear nothing else he's got to say. He's got nothing to say that would interest me.
I had to make that death troller account so I could get into the pandemic pub. I don't know why, but Dan and I can't figure out, for some reason, we cannot see each other. And neither one of us have ever blocked each other or anything like that, but we cannot fucking see. I can see his chat, but he can't see mine. So I made up death trollers so I could go in the pandemic pub and play with the guys. Him and Clay and fucking Joseph and Sterling and.
Well, you have to send me a link to it, and I'll come hang out with y'all, because it's like there's nowhere to hang out over here anymore. Nobody does anything or.
Yeah, I know it. We can't because
that's that old. If it's that old one, I've seen that one years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't fucking do anything anymore.
Yeah, there ain't nothing going on. Nobody live streams and.
Well, when I live stream, for fucking days sometimes.
Well, I live stream. I do long live streams, but usually I'll fall asleep during part of it.
Yeah. Well, I fall asleep.
Well, I like to sleep when it's raining. I do. And I sleep better when it's raining. My Zombies was alive last night. I went over and slept in his chat, but he was sleeping too. He was playing something on some kind of video, and I was listening to it while we slept.
I listen to the news. I got one of them Alexa things that you listen to the news.
Yeah, I've been watching. There's a bunch of things I've been watching. That dude that killed his wife and kid. I've been watching that trial, and that dude's just a weirdo.
Oh, the one that killed the wife and his fucking kid.
Yeah.
He's the biggest fucking con artist.
They put them both in prison. They're both in there, life with no parole. No parole ever. Him and the wife.
Yep. Well, now they got this other case that's up, that this guy supposedly killed his wife and his son. And he's swearing up and down he didn't fucking do it. The trial's been going on for almost 2 weeks now.
I know, but they did it. They charged him. They charged him and the wife with killing the kid. Is that the one that starved the little girl to death?
No, this one's another high profile case. He
Oh,
supposedly killed his wife and his son.
oh, okay. This was a little girl, I believe, and they starved her to death.
No, I saw that one. There was
Both of them got life with no parole.
that poor kid suffered so badly. She had bugs all over her. She was on that couch and she rotted to death.
Oh, that's the one. I've seen part of that one. The one you're talking about. No, that's the one that kid was eating the couch cushion stuff. No, this one was a little baby that was still on formula and breast milk and baby food and all that. But they
Oh,
said they could,
yeah, the two, yeah, they were young. Yeah.
yeah, and they said that they could see through her stomach and see all her bones and ribs and everything just looking at her through her. They'd starved her to death that bad.
You know, there's a law around here that if you don't want your kid, you can take it to any church, hospital, police station, and you can hand them the kid, not say a word. Say, hey, look, I don't want this fucking thing. Take this fucking kid and get it the fuck away from me. I don't want it. You don't have to give a driver's license, nothing, and walk away.
Hey, Rodders. Yeah, they've got the same thing here with like overdosers. You can drop them off at the emergency room with the no questions asked
Yeah.
rule.
This is what
Yeah,
I found on the side of the fucking road now here. Yeah. Yeah, with kids in the state of Massachusetts, you can take it stay anywhere in fucking New England. You can take it to a goddamn police. They'd rather have you take it to a fire station, but you could bring it to a church. You can't lay it on the steps. It's not like a Catholic thing, where you fucking ring a bell and some nun comes out and takes it. Now they used to do that in Peterson. You could drop a kid off
yeah.
at
I think they've had that law. It's in a lot of states too now.
yeah, if you don't
Yeah.
want your fucking kid, you can't handle it. Because a lot of young people, they
Well,
can't handle
there's
having a
20
kid.
states that's got that no questions asked law now. You can
Yeah,
drop off people
that's
that's
the law.
overdosing, and
Yeah,
they'll
questions asked. Just
yeah
fucking.
no they call it no questions asked. Yeah, whatever.
We just had a broad fucking. She gave birth at 17. She knew she was pregnant, and she went to the prom. And prom night, she had the baby in the toilet, and then took the baby and somehow fucking she fucking buried it outside, and she said she burned it.
Oh, was
And
that the one that put it down in that hollow tree?
no, this one it was
Okay,
buried.
because I've seen a bunch of them. I've seen the one you're
There's
talking
one with a
about, but
hollow tree, yeah, with that woman that stuck her kid in the fucking hollow tree. Now I remember
yeah.
that, but it was stillborn. They announced that no, that was just they just charged that broad with degradation of a corpse.
Abuse of a corpse, yeah.
Yeah, they fucked up a corpse. So she didn't get charged, but with I think a couple of years in prison because they found out it was a fucking I think a breech birth or something like that. It's a wonder she didn't die giving birth to that fucking kid because I think it was breech and it hung itself. Kind of like with my third fucking pregnancy, it hung itself breech, which is weird. I couldn't get the rest of the kid out of me. I had to go to the fucking goddamn emergency.
When I was in high school, they didn't put stuff in the newspapers and stuff back then, and no, it's online now. We didn't have computers back then, but one of the cheerleaders, her daddy was a school teacher, and she was pregnant. She didn't want her daddy and them to know. She had the baby, put it in a trash bag, and threw it out on Tunnel Mill Road, and everybody knew it was hers because they knew she was pregnant, or whatever.
No.
But
Now
they didn't do nothing to her. They didn't do nothing to her.
that's because her daddy had money and her daddy had a fucking was in the school. And if her daddy would have got fucking
It
put,
was covered up because her daddy was a school teacher. Yes.
they cover it up. They do. They cover it up.
Yep, it was covered up. It was one of them cover overs.
Just like when they were when I was getting fucking tossed around. Yeah, they covered it up because it was a fucking highfalutin goddamn family I come from. Hell, fucking, I saw the appraisal on my fucking parents' house when my brother's fucking gonna own when they drop dead. I'm like, that fucking place is worth $300 and something thousand now. I was like, God damn, Steven, I don't give a fuck.
Well,
If you
I was going to try to take out some life insurance on me, but you know what? They won't do it because of all my pre-existing conditions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got fucking life insurance. I don't know why they call it life insurance. It's fucking, and then I got $3,000 burial insurance.
Yeah, all I'll get Social
union.
Security will pay. They'll pay $250 of my, and
I
I
got
don't know if the kids put into Social
government.
Security to get that or not on my son, but they can put in and get 250 from Social Security because that's all they pay.
If I lose a finger, if I lose an eye or anything like that, I can collect off of that too to the fucking union.
Yeah, that's AD&D, accidental death and dismemberment.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got $3,000 worth of that or something through the union, and then I got another 20 or 17,000 worth of just debt. Just if I drop that, that's gonna fucking cremate me, and they can fucking dump me in the river down here.
Yep.
Don't fucking bury me with my fucking mother. I don't even want near that fucking bitch.
Well, I told my kids if I'm out of state, just get me cremated there and ship my ashes back there to y'all. That's going to be the cheapest.
Yeah, it cost me $1,000 to get cremated in Worcester.
It was over $2,000. My son's was over $2,000
for a cremation.
Yes, and that was just for using the funeral home. No preacher, no nothing. We did the funeral ourselves. That was just for use of the funeral home and the cremation. Yeah.
I don't want no fucking. I don't want to preach it. I don't want nothing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We didn't pay for none of that. That would have been more.
I don't have a funeral. The only thing is, I go up here and there's a crematorium.
You got to provide your own if you get the cheaper price.
No. No, all I got to do is have a release of the body, goes to the crematorium, and for $1,000.
Well, I'm going to be I'll be different. See, the family was all here, right?
Yeah.
So we had family here. But see, when I die, I'm going to be out somewhere on the road somewhere. And, who knows where I'll be until, and could be in another state, another time zone. Who knows? But like I said, I told them just have me cremated, just ship the ashes back, and that'll be the cheapest way to do it.
Just have the fucking Indians.
And I'm sure I got enough stuff you can sell to get the money for the cremation and all.
Yeah, around here, if you take it to the powwow once a year, the fucking them Indians, they have a powwow down here, and what I do is I collect the ashes from whoever died that year, and I give it to the Indians. And the Indians, by law, can dump it in the river without nothing. They can dump their fucking people in the fucking river. And I just give it to the fucking Indians or the Indian chief or whoever's available. I show him the death certificate. I said, look, this is human remains. And he looks at me and he nods his head. And he walks over the river and he says something and he got the fucking Indian feathers and shit like that. And then he pours them in the river and it's done. I walk away. There's a bunch of
my granddaughter had the necklaces made, and but my daughter got me she got me some more ashes so I can do something else with it, later on.
I got more ashes that's going to go to the powwow this year.
Well, they're putting some, I bought him that headstone. And so they're putting some down in the crypt in the headstone underneath of it.
No. I'm not going to a grave yet. Nope. Then kiss my ass. Just take me down to the powwow and the fucking Indians will throw me in the fucking river. No, I don't want no goddamn funeral. I don't need
Yeah,
no.
they didn't require no preacher at the one we had. We had one without one, Tommy.
I don't want no fucking preacher. I don't need the preacher. I'm
Yeah,
fucking dead.
he
Need
said some
last
funeral
right.
homes require them. But see, I would have had to pay extra if they would have provided a preacher. And so what we did was we just had each person come up and speak about, how they knew my son.
I don't want no funeral.
And my friend's little boy, Tracy, he went up there and he just cried because he said my son was his best friend. And he's
Oh
a
yeah.
little kid. He's a little kid, about 12 years old.
Yeah, I can't stand fucking funerals. I'm dead. Just fucking
And
take me.
Shorty was running around in her booty shorts with her ass hanging out, hollering, "Come to my after party! Come to my after party!" She embarrassed me to death at that funeral. I swear to God, she did.
I'd have grabbed it by the throat and took it, and I just said, "Walk with me for a minute." I just said, "You said take it to my fucking after party, and I'll pull your tongue out through your asshole." It'd been the last fucking time I'd heard anything from her for the rest of the goddamn
Well,
funeral.
my
I said,
daughter bought her a nice pair of shorts and a nice top to wear. It matched the baby's outfit. But she didn't put that outfit on that had a decent pair of shorts, that were longer in the leg. No, she came up there with a damn pair of blue jean hot pant shorts with her ass cheeks hanging out.
I'd have grabbed it by the throat. I'd have said, "Look here. Come here, I want to talk to you."
Oh, I had to sit on my hands. I had friends there that, that came. My ex-boyfriend came. He sat up front with me. And then I had this other guy that likes me from the village. He sat on the other side of me. The ex-boyfriend on one side and the other man on the other side.
And the
My
fucking
chicken
chick
man.
with short shorts
He's the
running.
one I sent my chickens to. And he came. And so I was sitting there with both my men on each side of me, you know. And then all the kids came up from Oklahoma with all the babies. And then the other granddaughter had all her babies. That whole place was full of babies,
No, I'd have grabbed it by the throat. I'd have had to walk it around some fucking tombstone and fucking take your head, bam, right into somebody's tombstone. I said, "Now fucking
I'm serious. That was pure embarrassing, though. It really was. It was embarrassing to the family, and to my son. Disrespect to my son and embarrassment to the family, the way she did.
Can't stand
She don't even realize what she's doing, She's that gone.
Yeah, I know your son was embarrassed that he even got her pregnant. He
I
wouldn't
just
even.
I didn't want to cause a scene at my son's funeral because y'all know what I would have did. Honestly, I sat on my hands. I sat on them. I did real good. I sat on them.
Fuck that. Yeah.
And I wore a real nice dress and a pair and my flats. I looked respectable. Everybody else looked respectable. That's when I found out my daughter cut my baby's hair. I hadn't seen his hair cut. She surprised me with it at the funeral. Well, I was letting his hair grow out. My little baby, my little 1-year-old.
Yeah.
I wanted his hair to grow out long, but she cut his hair.
You want him to look like a bitch?
No, I want him. He wants to grow up to be a rock and roll player. He wants to play drums. He wants to be
He wants to play drums don't mean he ain't gonna look like a boy.
No, but he wants to look like a hippie drummer from the 60s.
The 60s was 50 some odd 60 years ago. Them days are gone. I just said sorry about your luck, but now you gotta look like a fucking something else.
Ms. B's the ugly.
PDF? Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. That guy's
yeah, we don't do PDF over here.
Yeah, fucking PDF's a piece of fucking shit.
Yeah, we all unsubbed his stupidity a long time ago.
Deal with him. Fuck PDF. No, we don't deal with that dying puke. I never liked him.
And Ms. B, she don't come over here.
No, misbehaving. She comes over.
Yeah, they don't come here, honey.
Yeah, you're pissing up the wrong rope over here. Because we'll tell you
Yeah,
some big
they don't get around this community. We scared them away.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, the women in this community pretty badass. They are.
I know.
And then when you
Fuck
get
me,
the
yeah.
king,
Same,
then when
same
you
thing.
get the king in there and Rick and all the others that want to jump in on it, they, believe me, they don't want none. They
No, you
don't want
don't.
none from over here. We're the channel your mama warned you about.
You don't take us home to mama.
Yeah,
You
yeah, we're
don't.
not the kind of people you want to take home to meet your mama. That's for sure.
We is your mama. We fucking old broads. We've raised our kids.
Yep,
We're done.
we raised our kids and a few others besides.
Yeah, I know it. I've raised a few kids that weren't mine.
Oh, I raised a shitload, but
Hey,
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
I did too.
I
I
mean,
did. I
all
didn't
I
mind
did was work anyway, and support them. So that's pretty much all
it.
I
Worked
did
in
my
the bar
part.
down the street, so it was okay. I had pontoon boats and all kinds of hot shit. I'd take them and swimming and every day. Every
Yeah,
day.
we lived right by a lake. We've always lived close to a lake. All my life, we've lived close to a lake. My kids have been swimming their entire freaking life.
Oh, God, damn it. Yeah, we got thrown in the fucking creek when I was fucking, I think I was 5 years old. We went to fucking Stetson
No,
Falls.
I taught my kids how to swim, and I taught them how to shoot
My
guns,
mother can't
and
swim.
I taught my kids how to fight.
That
I taught
bitch,
them everything they know.
she fucking sinks.
I taught them how to cook.
Oh,
I taught them how to sew up their own wounds when they cut themselves. I taught them everything they needed to know.
what's
Oh, Tracy, do you think I should just
ignore the cunts?
did
So I
somebody
want to know
clone
what
Tracy?
is.
Wait,
Hang
wait, wait.
down. Check them out. Yeah, I get my iPhone. See what the fuck they're all about. Look them up.
Hang
We got
on, I'll look them up.
okay.
Just a minute, I got it.
All right,
It
you got
says
it.
they got 2 subscribers.
Yeah, it trolls.
CEDP 69. No videos.
Nobody wins the
Let me
date.
see when they made their channel.
You have seconds.
Well, December they made that name December the 23rd
You.
this year. They just
No, I
made it
can't
here
hold
last
married
month
fucking
or
goddamn
month
blogger.
before last, rather. It's CEDP 6930. That's on the end of their actually got the
They might
and
be from
that
Janice. Your robot's so fucking bad. She's fixing to get fucking thrown out. Good job, buddy. Mike Dibs. Forgiveness. EBEG, huh? Begs. Forgive me, good job. Forgive me. Is that an old video? Oh, that is an old video. Yeah, that's an old video. Fucking look at that. Yeah, because I already put a thumbs down to it. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry about that. So where you from, Hang Down? Huh? No, I can't. Yeah, I told you she's there. She's back.
I'm back.
I figured.
You kicked me out, but Now I don't have any chat. Isn't that amazing? It'll come back maybe. If it won't, I'll
Yeah.
have to refresh.
Q's in
My
here.
StreamYard chat did not return.
Q's in here.
Yeah, I was saying hi to Q, but I can't read the chat. I'm gonna have to refresh and come back.
Yeah, it says ask her when her and Banjo's wedding date is. Yeah, he's fucking 24 years old. Okay. I'm not fucking interested. Though he is a fucking interesting fucking character. That's for fuck sure, Q. He's a fucking God damn. I was wondering if he was tweaking or whatever, but
Now I can see Q. I'm back. I had to refresh. I didn't have no chat, Rodders. I don't know.
oh, goddamn cold chill just went down my spine. Somebody walked across my grave.
Well, you probably need to smoke a bowl.
I can't. I ain't got none. Oh, I got a
Uh,
little bit. I got a little bit. I'm out of everything, eh? I don't smoke.
Shit.
I really don't. I don't smoke much anymore.
I don't either, unless my daughter comes to visit while I'm here. When I get back
Yeah.
home, I'll have plenty.
Now Cecil, he has to have it. He has to have it every day. But me, he gives me a little fucking nug like that, and it fucking lasts. I never really was a fucking.
Forever.
Yeah, I never really fucking smoked.
Me neither. I'm not a big smoker. I eat more gummies and edibles than anything.
Those are they don't really take effect. I usually just give them the Cecil now.
Them are pretty good at the ones a dispensary in Oklahoma has are like $50 or $60 for 10 of them. But I cut each one of them in 4 pieces, so I get like 40 of them so it brings them down to about $1 a piece, a square, and they kick my butt. They're pretty potent.
Somebody ran somebody over after a nasty bar fight last night, about an hour ago.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Huh? Well, maybe somebody ran Sam over. You think they ran him over, trying to hobble that, or Jose? Maybe
They
Jose
took
was
out
in
the
a bar,
front
got
fucking
ran
door.
over.
You'd end up totaling your car, hitting them motherfuckers. That's like hitting a fucking moose.
Where'd Q go? I didn't even get to talk to Q.
He's in here somewhere. He's floating.
Banjo. Who's Banjo? He wants to know when you and Banjo's wedding date is. Who's Banjo?
A guy named Stony. It's Stony, but he was using banjo last night. He was on Jenny's stream last night. He's a drunk.
Oh, it's okay, Q. Hang around, baby. You know I love ya. I love me some Q.
See, I told you. Oh, I talked to him about you. I told him. I said, fucking Stella was just talking about you." I said, "She sends her." I told him that you send his love and all that other shit last night. I said, "Damn, she was just talking about you." I said, "There's
I
Q."
think about him. I think about Q every once in a while.
No.
Q's ornery as I am.
Yeah, he's a little prick.
That's why I like him. He just ornery as I am.
He's got little BB balls that just dropped.
Well, he's a little young for me, but he's a lot of fun, you know?
Yeah, a little bit too young. You know, you're not sticking that motherfucker in the stable. I'm not building another stable for fucking Q.
I'm gonna need one stable just for all Q's names.
God, they go to 100.
I think he's got up our Q to 100 or so now. Yeah, I'm gonna need a stable just for Q and all his names.
Yeah.
Well, you know, a lot of people don't like Q, and they didn't like Janny either. But I always liked Q, and I always liked Janny, and I don't know why people don't like them. You know, they're kind of, they just tell it like it is, like we do, you know. They like to do a little
No,
trolling here and
fucking Q
there,
can
and
be a prick.
you know,
No, Q can.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Q acts like the fucking kid that he is. I mean, he's not that old.
No, yeah, I know he's a
He's
fairly young fella, but
he's
he's
just
of
a little.
age. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
He's of
he's of
age.
age.
Yeah. Um, but the a lot of I have a lot of troll friends in different communities, if that makes sense. And
Yep.
yeah, and I get along with the majority, all of them. I don't even know of any of them that don't like me. Even Rick Crude pretended like he didn't like me for content, you know.
Yeah, while he was talking to you on the fucking phone.
Yeah, or
When he
texting or
fucking
something.
changed.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
Yeah,
Q.
he's in a rehab from what I've heard. Recovering with his probably learning to walk on his new leg and all that jazz. It's
Guy,
what I've heard. So
that guy.
I don't know. Maybe they don't let them have a phone in there to where they can live stream. I think they have to use the phones that
Are
belong in
you
the
sure he's even
facility.
still alive?
Huh?
I didn't think he was alive. Crude was. I thought he
Well,
died.
from what I've heard, he's just whoa, congratulations, Q. Happy early birthday.
That's
Woo,
right.
you're getting almost my age. Shoot, we can hang out before too much longer.
Yeah, in another 5 years, you'll be touchable. They ain't
Yeah.
touchable unless you're over 30.
Oh God. Hey, if me and Q went hanging out together doing RL, I guarantee you we would. I'll bring the bail bondsman, Q. Don't worry about that. I keep my bail bondsman on retainer.
I just make sure if I go out, I got another $500 in my pocket so I can bail. My bail's always 450.
Yeah, I'll make a phone call, get the bail, get the cash bail.
Yep, that's what I do. I don't go out anymore. I can't now that Cecil's sick. I can't afford to go to jail again. Yeah, Q, you would go to jail. Yeah, with
Hell,
your
I
fucking
get
mouth.
arrested just looking. I look the other direction. The bitches will pull me over intentionally. Hell,
They don't do that to
You know
me.
what Tally's did to me and Tracy this week, Q? Tally sent the code enforcement here. Then he sent the popo to Tracy's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we both been swatted this week, one
yeah,
after the other.
yeah. I was swatted. That's all right. They
Me,
know
you know
where
me,
it's
and I
at.
was getting cocky with him. I asked him, I said, "Are you trespassing on my property?" I said, I look, your vehicle looks just that like that when I got on video. That was spotlighting my property 2 nights ago. I
I
said, "Was
know it.
that you over here?"
I know it.
And I kept accusing them of stuff. He finally decided he said, "I'm not going to bother you anymore." I said, "Good."
Yeah. You know what the cops told me? The cops had told me they was like they said, "Did you take medicine online?" I went, "Yeah, I took my morning meds." I said I had my blood pressure and my fucking cholesterol and all that other bullshit I got to take. I said I had to take my Soma and pain meds.
Yeah,
And they
mine
said,
was on Valentine's Day.
yeah,
Yeah, but he swats me on Valentine's Day. He could at least sent chocolates to go with it. You know, bitches pull up here on Valentine's Day, you know, on a holiday, and start yatting at me, and ain't got no chocolates and flowers in their hand. Believe me, you know they're up to something.
yeah, yeah. I hear that.
Yes, I love chocolates.
No, I don't need the
What to
guy.
do? What to
I
do?
don't like candy.
Oh, you
Don't
got the day off? Shit, I'd smoke some weed and sleep if I was
send me
you.
some drugs. Send me
Oh, Q,
drugs.
I'd definitely get arrested. Cops love to arrest me. I'm on the top arrest list. Because I'd ask them if we could work something out, you know. I'll give you a little something, 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 you know. You might want to not want to take me to jail. Well, hell,
Hey,
I figured if I get $5 a pop for hand jobs at the casino, Hell, I ought to be able to blow my way out of going to jail.
You know that fucking them 4 kids that got fucking stabbed to death on the fraternity? There was 4 kids. There's a girl and a guy. Hey, bro. Yeah, that's a prison cell. Kind of familiar with that one. Look at the blood and the shit all over the walls. They need to paint it. Was that your last
Oh,
cell?
I got to be in the new jail with all new, clean, fancy stuff with the stainless steel mirror and the
Come on,
stainless steel
man.
matching
Really,
toilet
Hebrew?
and the.
Nah, it's too early in the morning for that. Change the fucking picture. I'm serious. That's fucking disgusting. Thank you. Ah, damn. Too early in
Well,
the
the
morning.
only thing really creepy, Tracy, is at night when they slam those cell doors shut, and all you hear is that clank, clank, clank down through there when they go down through there shutting all them doors.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
the only thing
no.
really creepy
Yeah.
about it.
Come on, dude. Oh, there you go. Thank you. God damn. You got some weird fucking pictures, fucking freak. Wow, that's even worse. God
Yeah,
damn.
that one'll make you go cross-eyed.
Oh, no. I can't look at that. That'll fucking give you seizures. Yeah, okay, there we go. We can all relate to the prison cell.
Yep, we all could relate to that, baby. But
Mhm.
ours we didn't have no look-through up there at the top. Ours was different than
You
that.
didn't have no window.
We had the slide-through thing down there for the food tray. Because
Yeah.
I was in that 23-hour day lockdown pod. It had a window at the top, but it was screened in, and it was like a shower door, so you couldn't really see through it. They could probably see in. We just couldn't see out very well.
That's cool as
And
shit.
well, the only time they put my food in there was on breakfast, because they served breakfast at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, and it was nasty anyway.
Yeah.
I only took it so I could give it away.
How you doing, Hebrew?
I'm alright. Just waking up. Shasta just left, so
Oh yeah.
Did you
just
actually like that jail food, Hebrew?
You gotta eat it.
depends on who's
We
cooking.
got shitty fucking food here.
I mean, prison food's pretty
No, ours
decent
was
if
all
you have a
shit.
good cook, but jail food's shit
Yeah.
because they're
Once
trying
you
to
get
just pump it
prison,
out.
Yeah, this was county.
In prison, they actually take pride
The
in
water
cooking the
was
food.
nasty.
they do.
Even though
It
we were the
tasted like you
last,
drinking out of the toilet.
we were the last prison to get the produce and everything, so all of our
Yeah.
vegetables and our milk and shit were rotten and spoiled and shit. So like,
Yeah.
we'd have to pick through and cut off a lot of pieces and like. And then we never drank our milk. We never had milk. I don't think we had milk a couple times. It was always spoiled, and then our butter was always nasty, and a lot of the vegetables were rotten. But and the potatoes and
We
onions
never
and
got
shit. But
vegetables, but all the
we'd make it work.
bologna was slimy and
Yeah.
green.
You do
The
with what you
cheese
got.
was moldy. The bread was like 7 days old or older. I never ate none of that crap. None of it. I gave it
I
away.
had to. I didn't have any commissary. Nobody
Well,
sent me a
I didn't
You
have it
got to.
either. I didn't have no money. I didn't have no commissary, but I had. They made me a top priority in there, so people was just throwing commissary at me of an evening when they come in. The
Yeah.
commissary run was in the evening, and
Yeah. They only did it once a week on the unit.
yep,
Yeah.
and it was
Priority.
and the rest of the time they'd work in there and get coffee and stuff. If they cleaned the windows or swept the floors and mopped them, emptied the trash, stuff like that, they could make some extra coffees. Um,
No
but
way. They found that
they'd
missing
work and then
towel.
they'd come share the coffees with me. Everybody shared everything with me, but I took care of them too.
Yeah.
I
It
gave
was.
them the food. I gave them the food, and they gave me commissaries because they knew I couldn't eat the food.
I'll be damned.
They even offered me extra trays of food. You know, Like if somebody checked out of jail, bonded out or whatever before the meal came, and they
Yeah.
had the trays still listed on the schedule, and the trays are in there, they got numbers on them, and they
Yeah.
each number, they when they write that, they check mark your name by that tray number when they serve them, so they know exactly which person each tray was issued to.
Mhm. Well, now they have freaking vegan, and they have like ones where you can get rice and shit. They have like all sorts of. I mean, you can get kosher meals and shit.
Only
It's
thing I ever ate was the pudding that came right out of a can and dumped onto the tray. I ate that because it didn't have to have that water mixed in it. And I did eat that yellow bread. For some reason, you couldn't taste the water in it once it was baked. So I did eat that yellow sweet bread,
like
whatever that was.
cornbread.
I don't even know what it was. I didn't know
Supposed
if
to
it was
be
a cake, a cornbread, or
supposed to be cornbread,
I
but
didn't know
it's
what it was.
not.
Yeah.
It's that
It ain't
shit.
got no cornmeal in it though. It's like cake. It's like yellow, sweet, just plain bread, flour, water, and I don't know. Anyway, I did eat that. It's the only thing kept me alive in there.
My
When I
favorite
was
thing
leaving, I was about to starve to death time I bonded out.
in prison, we had every Sunday we had 50-cent piece pancakes, like those little tiny
Yeah.
pancakes,
Yeah.
and we get like a link of sausage, two pieces of bacon, like four of those 50-cent pieces, and a hard boiled egg. That was always my favorite. And then
God, they either gave us
you can get like
oatmeal or malto meal.
hot
Neither one
oatmeal,
had sugar, salt,
Yeah.
pepper, nothing on it. So
and
Yeah. I'll eat the
take
oatmeal. Yeah.
you take your pancakes and you put them in the oatmeal, and you pour your syrup in the fucking oatmeal, and then I mean if you have strawberries or something or some kind of fucking fruit in the morning, you put that in there and you just mix it up, and that was like our booster before we work out, and, like, get a good meal in.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't. I never come off my bunk.
I
I'm
told
like,
you about them putting that hot pepper in my cooked cabbage. We did get cooked cabbage one day. That was the only thing I remember, and I was really going to eat it, but they put hot pepper in mine, and
oh,
mine was
that's
the
good.
only tray that had the hot pepper in it, the only one.
you know what's crazy is they
So
gave us for Thanksgiving they gave us two big chicken legs, mashed potatoes, everything and all that stuff. And then what's really crazy is everybody had to check their bones in, so you had to come up with two fucking chicken bones and hand
Uh-huh.
them and show them to the guard and then throw them away. And we're
Yep.
the only, I think we are the only prison. I'm pretty sure there might be a couple more, but I know on the West Coast that they will still serve chicken bones too, because like a lot of prisons don't do that anymore. But um, that was pretty good. And we got, and for
well,
dessert
I
we
doubt
got
they'll
like
put them in. I doubt they'll put chicken bones in maximum security.
we got a
I know
rip your
several
foot.
people in maximum security prisons.
But that was about it.
No, we never got anything with bones in it.
There's stage 33 macaroni. Ha ha. You saying, hey, Tracy? Hey, baby.
But they used to make good Hawaiian
Well,
pizza.
stage 33, my dog has diagnosed me with stage 33. So y'all need to pray for me.
Yeah, stage 33 macaroni.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I would run. I would run the commissary ring, Q. If I was
I'd
in
be
prison, seriously, commissary's where the money's at.
Run a store.
I would run the commissary ring.
My celly
yeah,
ran a
there's
store. He ran
Yeah,
a
the
store for a
store.
while,
Yeah.
and I mean, we had all sorts of shit. We had cards, notebooks, fucking pens, pencils, food. I mean, whatever, you know.
You
And
just
then
got to be careful when they search for contraband. Did they rip you all apart periodically for contraband? Boy, they did us.
all the time, yeah. I mean, especially
that's
if
Yeah, it
like
seemed like every other day
uh,
they would rip open so many cells. They'd go down through so many, one row of them or something.
he
if
never
they
Every
had
other
told
day.
us.
They
if
had
they had word that there was a gun on the yard, like a machine on the yard, or fucking something like that. Oh yeah, they'd come in with their dogs and everything and turn it upside down.
Yeah, all
They
you
never
shit
brought
in
dogs,
the
but they
bucket
would
and
take
walk.
everything. They'd strip the beds, throw everything on the floor, throw it out in the hallway, and then they had to go in there after they just remade their bed and everything, remake it again. And then if they had contraband, then they took them and wrote them up again. They got a little time added on for that.
God damn, look at that thick neck motherfucking bald guy on there. God damn. Who's a fucking brute?
Well, I got lucky because I didn't know you weren't supposed to have a newspaper in your cell, and I kept a newspaper in there for 4 or 5 days. Yeah. No, but after I found out it was contraband, I took it and snuck it when the guards was away from the desk. I put it in her trash can. She got it out. She knew I had it. She took it over and laid it on her steps.
Yeah.
I'm getting in big trouble.
And she unwadded it because I had wadded it in a million pieces. And she unwadded it and laid it on her steps there by her little booth.
You can make little arrows out of that shit. You take that fucking paper and you
rock hard
again. And you take
and they never caught me with chocolate cake in my pocket. I slept with it in there at night.
Yeah, I've seen them.
You weren't supposed to keep food in your cell either.
Yeah,
zip guns with the fucking
shoot
paper
through the
arrows.
Cardboard. Yeah.
Yep. Now, pow.
Yeah,
Right.
Morning, Juan.
Yep. We weren't allowed newspapers.
We just use them to plug the vents where the cold air was coming in.
I know.
Get them wet and throw them up there.
Yep. Let them stick up on the vent.
Well, they showed me how to cover up the camera in the cell with my towel.
They couldn't do that at ours.
Yeah, camera get covered up, and they were in there in seconds.
No, we covered it up every night.
No.
We can't. They couldn't have them in ours. It's a privacy thing because we take a shit. I can't do that.
That's
Not
right.
But I mean, I don't know how it is in I don't know, PC or like the units where the
in PC we had cameras in every cell.
Yeah.
But all I know is you better pull the towel down before they come searching for the contraband. Because then if they find it over the camera, then you'll get in trouble. I figured all that out. I learned a lot in the short time I was in there.
I stayed out of fucking people's way. I just stayed in my cell and fucking read books. I didn't fuck with nobody. It was abroad in there to kill all the kids.
I had to because I was there for years. I had to fuck with people.
Yeah.
It's hard to be in there that long.
If the food hadn't have been so bad and it was too cold, freezing in there, I wouldn't have mind staying in there forever. Jail ain't that bad.
I was in the jail I was in there for a full year. We had to chisel the toilet before we could use it. That's how cold it got in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even kidding you. We had to chisel the toilet to go to the bathroom. That's how
no, they run that air conditioning up on freeze your ass out mode.
Yeah, because the colder you are, the less you want to fight. The hotter you are, the more you want to fucking fight. So they keep you cold in there. Because you're too busy fucking trying to find something warm to stay warm.
That's exactly why.
And same thing with a fucking hospital. That way
we were buying fucking those long socks just to put on our hands.
Well, they had all the right things. What do you call those people that do the work that cook in the kitchen and do the laundry?
Sleep.
All of them had they all had cells right there in a row together.
See, I did laundry. I had the best job on in the prison.
Yeah, I went in the laundry and just so I could have work boots and a coat because everybody had to walk.
I loved it because I could move shit. I could move shit and get paid.
I went in there and it was all.
My psycho friend gave me a pair of socks.
Ow!
Because my feet were cold.
Fuck you.
What'd you do?
But they would send me to medical, and they just opened the door and let me out. I could see the outside door. All I had to do was keep walking. I could walk straight on outside and left.
I just stubbed my toe.
I think they did that just to see if I'd run.
Sound like it.
They figured I'd run.
They
set me up to run, but I didn't run.
You ain't running nowhere.
Nah, you ain't.
Okay, Jay. Yep.
Well, 2 guys escaped when I was there, but they stole a fucking big ass work truck, because we had out crews. They did fire crew, and they fucking stole like a wild.
Now look at that.
Truck.
It's fucking look. this goddamn fucking
Cobra.
Cobra, and he's playing with a fucking shotgun, got shotgun shells, and I'm fucking playing with a BB gun, shooting it out my bedroom window, and I got fucking flagged.
Oh, he's on Burger Boy, huh?
No,
Yeah.
you got swatted, Tracy.
No, I got swatted, but then I got flagged afterward. They attacked my stream. My stream got pulled.
Cool
Huh.
taste.
Yeah,
is
and
alive
fucking
right now,
goddamn
you know.
Sam was bragging about, I
That
bet
was
she can't
Sam.
stream.
Sam reported the stream. Tally did the SWAT. Guarantee it.
Him and Cool
Yep.
Taste are going at it right now. Whatever.
Who is?
Cobra and Cool Taste, they're like
Yeah.
fighting like crazy right now.
That's
but
what I was just watching.
Stupid.
That's what I was just watching.
Oh, what's
Fucking
going
You
on
know,
in the
I
chat?
read the POS, Tracy. You're allowed to show your gun. Like if you just show it on your
I
screen.
didn't fucking do anything
You're
with
not
it.
allowed to pick it up. You're not allowed to pick it up, handle it, play with it, load it, unload it, or none of that.
They're fucking shooting M16s on fucking
They
goddamn.
just made a new one that you can't load, like you can't be seen putting the magazine into the firearm because it's showing people how to load a gun.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You can't do none of that. But I can lay my gun down and show y'all on my camera, and ain't nothing they can do about it.
But they keep adding things and then taking them away, so like no one really knows. Like people
Nobody
are just kind of
knows
like
what the
following
fucking.
weird ass guidelines and shit that they
I'm
don't
with
even
you
know.
on that, Hebrew. Yeah.
Yeah, but I go read them because I'm a dummy.
No, I don't read that shit.
I like to keep up with what's going on,
I'm just
so
gonna
I know
start
what I
using
can
the
do and what I
fucking
can't
channel,
do.
that's all.
Oh, they probably reported me, Tracy, for showing mine before, but there's nothing they can do about it.
Uh-huh. I didn't do anything with mine. Fucking Sam's fucking taking that goddamn fucking big old goddamn
Look,
BB gun
yeah,
and pointing.
Rodders, see, look,
Hey, what's with
everyone go report things. Yeah, so
where's
you can't do
Jose?
that, Rodders. They can even go back to they can go back to your old videos and take them down too if they get reported.
Where the fuck is Jose traveling to?
He's going to California to Mike
He's going to
Dibbles and suck
California.
his dick.
He's going to go hook up with the Dibbler at Chomo. He just got out of prison
Oh,
or
really?
jail, whatever it was.
I just saw. I don't know. I don't really know him or follow him, but I saw his stream with. He was like outside of like a bus station or something, and he was begging for money for fucking shit. But then
Yeah.
he said they're
That's
eating
because he
food,
fucking begged
smoking
for money to
cigarettes,
go from fucking Daytona
doing
over to
doing
Clearwater.
this and that. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. Well, guess what? The fucking the YouTube of fucking Pibs, she stood him up, and then the next day she went to see him just so out of curiosity. She had lunch with him and saw the fucking lice in his hair,
Oh
and
no!
fucking left him at the fucking restaurant.
Oh my
She fucking
god!
took off on his ass. She ditched him.
Yeah,
She
I
was
don't
like,
know.
God
Oh,
damn,
yeah,
that's
Jose had bugs. We watched Jose, the lice crawling, jumping all over his head. We saw it, didn't we, Tracy? He
I
was
yeah,
bet.
digging
he
in
went
his
to do
ears.
this, and it
Think
flew
about
right
it.
off his head, right over his shoulder. Fucking a big old fucking net.
Ugh,
It was
damn.
nasty.
These were
I'm
jumping
like,
lice.
these fucking bugs
I
in
saw
there.
2 of them.
Yeah, and then he went like this, and one flew out of his fucking hair. And I'm like, Stella, look at this. The motherfucker's got fucking lice. And
I
she's
think
like,
he went and got some rib, Tracy. He ain't been digging in his ears lately, and he ain't been scraping that head, and the lice ain't been jumping. I think he
yeah,
went and got
he
some
had
of that red or whatever it is.
goddamn shit all the way in his fucking ears, trying to pull them goddamn fucking bugs out of his ears. Fucking
But he
nasty.
don't need money. He gets money, and his parents gives him money.
He gets money twice a month, plus he gets whatever he wants from his fucking parents because he won't leave them alone.
He said they're millionaires.
They're millionaires. They're
That's
middle
what
class.
he said. He said his parents was millionaires.
Yeah, he can dream all he wants. I'm sorry. They weren't nothing but working class motherfuckers. His fucking
His
adopted
parents is how he got to Florida. He rode on the train with them to
Yeah.
Florida, and he stayed
They're
with
the
them when
ones
they
who
left.
flew him. They're the ones who
And
flew him
he wouldn't do no
Paris
IRL
all the way
when they
back.
after they left. When they left, that's when he started doing that. Hey, D. Good morning.
No,
You're
No.
late. I got up early this morning because I slept for 2 or 3 days now, off and on.
Boy, the Jews are fucking worried about their asses over here. Man, I'm telling you, fucking Jews are afraid of somebody in a gunman or something because now they're all the fucking mosque or whatever. They got fucking armed guards. The Jews have got some holiday.
Well, after that shooting at that fucking mosque, yeah. I mean, they're just.
They're fucking
I
scared.
don't know.
They are. I
Trying to
guess they got a
protect
holiday or
themselves.
something like that coming up. And now they got.
Well,
They're fucking taking their parishioners, the people that go to church there, and anybody's got a gun, they're telling them bringing their guns into the church.
lots of people are against them now. I mean, lots of people, and it's more than you think. I mean, there's a lot of underground. I don't want to say black ops, so there's a lot of government stuff that's going on.
Yeah,
with
with
them
the Jews.
motherfuckers that they're looking at. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuckers got power. They got money too.
I wish they'd start looking at Sam and Tally and Jose and Camden and Katie did.
They hold some power. That's for sure.
And the Jews do.
And Yukon Ann. Christian said Yukon Ann is stealing kids' bicycles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Yukon Ann, she stole her goddamn kid's bicycle. You know what it is? She got her daughter's mountain bike in her shed, and the broad's on her cane, and fucking Kristen said that fucking Yukon
It's
Ann
funny as hell.
kid's bike.
I like, yeah, but it's funny.
Fucking stupid.
Christian cracked. Where's Christian? He needs to get his butt in here. He cracks me up.
He's probably at work.
I'm gonna put a picture of my puppy here. Doggy. I miss my doggy.
What happened to it? Die?
Yeah, she got old. She was like 15.
Yeah. I got a
everything went wrong.
13-year-old and a 20-year-old over there.
She was a mutt, and like no one wanted her, so I took her. Man, she was a great dog.
Yeah, best goddamn dogs.
Great dog.
Must make good dog.
Yeah.
Oh, rusty girl.
Yeah, she looked like she was old in that picture.
Good she. Oh god, she got way worse than that. She wasn't too old there.
Yeah, I got that 20-year-old.
Jesus.
Cecil takes care of. Yeah, here
I've seen
back.
I've seen your dog.
Yeah. What? You pissed the bed again? You little bitch. She's that old. I wish she'd put it down, and Cecil won't kill the fucking dog. And I'm like, please put the fucking dog down.
Yep.
You can't fucking do it.
That's how my mom was, and it's like, it's time. Like,
it's time. I mean, god damn.
It sucks, but it's something that you gotta do.
It's depressed because it's fucking Cecil sick.
Just keep putting it in their head that, it's not fair to them to be fucking suffering, like, that's what I had to do. It's just not fair.
It's not pain. I'm like, but it's fucking old. What's the matter, puppy? You're dry. What are you barking about?
Just not.
You're okay. You're all right.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean,
God damn it. Fucking dog. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. Where did this picture come from? I didn't know I had this picture. Oh, it won't fit. Dang it. Anyways, what do you got going on, Stella, today?
Nothing.
Nothing good, huh?
It's raining and cold. By the way, it's cold here too. You said it was freezing there. It's just been raining.
Oh, it's fucking horrible here. We had fucking the worst, like, it's like ice with like wind. The wind was so fucking bad, dude.
We've already had the hail, the ice that's mixed in with the rain, and now we're just having rain and rain and rain and rain and rain every day through Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
They got up to supposed to be up to 75 And then the rain knocked it all down cold again.
It's not gonna get up to it's 15 degrees with a wind chill factor of fucking 7 now.
Oh yeah, we won't get no flurries.
Fucking cold. Fucking cold. And that dog's on the floor.
I don't even think we'll get any more ice. I think we are going to get another frost by the end of the month, but that's going to be about it. And then then it's going to start getting hot, and it's going to get hot, and it's going to get hot quick and fast.
Yeah. Not here. Not in New England.
We'll be up over 100.
We didn't get any snow to speak of this year. So now we're going to have late snows.
I had a quarter of an inch on top of my windshield wiper blades, and that was it. There wasn't nothing nowhere else. What little bit stuck on my windshield wiper blades.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm just setting this up for later. I'm just going through all these photos and setting this shit up.
It's always turning into musty water before it comes down here.
I think I get off of fucking probation or that federal.
I got Easter lilies in bloom.
When?
I've got other bulb flowers blooming.
When do you get off?
I think in July. I think.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
You
fucking. Hello.
Keep steering it, you know. Keep fucking. Yeah. Oh.
Honey said that pic's creepy.
Oh yeah, I gotta get pictures of fucking. That's right, I forgot about that. Damn it. God damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah, send me the envelope, please, sir, and I'll give to the. Can you go under than 25? Because I'm. That's what I figured. The police department, fucking, they're fucking calling for goddamn donations for the fucking police department, which is bullshit because the police department doesn't fucking call you.
Yeah, that's a scam, yo.
That's what I was waiting for to see.
They've been doing that shit for a while now. Here we even have a thing on the outside of our city hall that says if you get calls from the county or whatever saying that they're police, just avoid their call because it's not real.
Give them any fucking
I'll tell them I've been to jail. I already paid all my donations they're going to get. I do. Yeah. I tell them that and hang up.
Yeah, Cecil went and fucking he was going to pay, and I'm like, dude, that's a fucking scam.
Yeah,
he's like, 100%. Yeah, but no, it's not. It's for the police department. I'm like, dude, burn it.
Trust me on it.
Get rid of it. You fucking dummy. He falls for
if it's the sheriff's department asking for money, because they do that in the fire department, both they'll mail a letter in the mail.
Yeah.
You'll receive a letter in your physical mail. Snail mail.
I pay tax.
God, she's
out the ass.
So
you got
they want to know on there if you want to donate them $10 extra on that.
No,
like they ain't already getting enough.
Well, it depends. Now, if there was a fallen officer around here, like somebody died, that was a cop. Like right now, I got fucking Rock Thompson. He just had a stroke, and he's in a fucking facility right now. Now, when he dies, the town will get together, and it'll be a big fucking funeral for Rock Thompson, the dying puke. The rest of me, I was 7 years old. Fucking.
God, she's fucking. Ah, Shasta.
Shasta.
God damn it.
Wow.
She's sending me pictures for Yes, good morning.
Good morning, huh? Oh man, fucking prices for apartments down in Florida went up $1,700 a fucking month.
Let's see here.
I could move Cecil back down to Florida and get all his medications down there too.
Oh, there it is.
Jeremy? Who the fuck are you? And who the fuck are you? I'm Ron fucking Pickering. And who the fuck are you? Let's see, where's Mom at? I need Robin. There you are, Mom. I'm gonna
Jesus Christ.
My mom.
Joe's fucking sending fucking Dan messages that he offed his mother.
Oh God.
Yeah, Joseph cigar reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was out and he was streaming. And his fucking mother was around, and he actually said, because he's been calling his aunt, he's been lying again. He's a pathological liar and shit. We all know that. And then fucking he turned around and his mother was like, "You fucking get that camera off of me." And he went, "I'm done with this." And he fucking took and he killed the part of the stream. And then he started sending Dan fucking messages saying, "She's dead. That's it. No, she's dead." And then fucking Dan just sent me the screenshot of fucking the message he got. Stupid motherfucker.
His whole family's buried around us where he lives. They're out in the yard. His grandparents and uncles and I don't know who all's buried around there. He showed us all their graves.
Yeah, they're all buried on property.
I mean, it's legal to do that. All you got to do is check your state law.
No,
You can, if it's your property and you own it, and I think
No, like all my Russian friends,
you can bury your kinfolk on your own property.
Peter and Ivan, his whole family's buried in the backyard. I don't know how that works, but I'm not kidding you. There's a fucking little tiny crosses on the ground for each one of them.
Yep.
That's how they do it.
My neighbor said he found a bunch of old unmarked graves on properties that he's bought out here in this subdivision. So there's people been buried out here.
How do I share?
I don't know what they do with them though. Like if somebody else buys the property or they don't pay the taxes and it gets sold for taxes and somebody else buys it and it's got all these dead people buried on it.
Exhume or whatever they call it. Exhume. They probably come and dig them up and move them.
Yeah, they move them.
Take them somewhere.
Take them to the dump if they don't have family to relocate them. And
no, they put them in a pauper's grave. You can't put
a car in
a dump. It's illegal.
Have you seen how the military buries people? No, they put them in a damn box. It's a plywood box.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Mm-hmm. They go into a plywood box.
Yeah, but they're entombed. They have to nowadays.
The military don't even waste no money on the military people that die.
And no, everybody has to be in a tomb now. They have to be in a vault. We call it a vault. It's a vault under the ground. So when the casket and the body rots, it doesn't divot and you don't fall in when you walk past to the cemetery.
Yeah.
Because I've fallen in a few goddamn cemeteries.
Well, they must have started that here lately.
She sent me a picture.
Because I've got family that the military buried, and they buried them in a damn plywood box. They didn't even get a coffin.
Oops. Shasta, you're ugly ass. Get the fuck off the fucking thing, dude.
And thank our wonderful military for how they take care of their own.
They do around here. The military, oh my God. The Legion and the Rod and Gun Club, all that shit's all fucking connected.
When my grandfather died, he died on the USS Cunningham. They literally put you on a fucking thing in a casket, wrap a flag around it, and they throw you out to sea, man.
Right,
Drop you in the
right in the
water.
ocean. Yeah, because you can't leave a dead body on the ship.
And he was in he got buried in the Gulf of Tonkin, where pretty much where the Vietnam
I'm
or
going to
the Korean
refresh,
War started.
Tracy. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, yeah, anything that dies on that fucking ship gets thrown into the ocean. They got fucking the doctor, the ship's doctor is the one that writes out the death certificates. He declares the death, and he can even do an autopsy. No.
Or died from shrapnel. They were firing from land. They were firing anti-aircraft gun at the ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the gooks were fucking relentless.
He got hit by a shrapnel and it fucking.
My brother was
had
on
like
the
a main artery.
Ticonderoga.
What's that?
My brother was on the Ticonderoga, and my fucking cousin was on the stack, and then he got moved off the stack an hour before the stack got hit. Yeah.
Yeah. See, my mother just gave me this like a week ago, and I've been going through it. But it's my grandpa's. Oh shit! Hold on. You can't see it. Hang on. It's my grandpa's. It's a war pack. Navy.
That's
book.
fucking cool.
Kind of like it's just like a yearbook.
Yeah.
But from the war.
Yeah, it's all the people that were on that ship. It's a memorial. Yeah. That's awesome, because now you're old enough to understand what it is.
I got. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I got all of his police badges and shit, because my grandpa was a sheriff at the coast for Lane County for years, and a prison guard too.
Yeah?
I got all of his badges and shit, and a bunch of cool shit, like his
Isn't
watch.
It weird that all our fucking family was respectable, and we're the motherfuckers that ended up in prison?
Right. This was in the book too. This is weird.
Tracy?
That's an Elvis
Presley. Did you know that my grandson's father-in-law is a Garland County Sheriff Department dude?
Look at this.
My grandson. It's my grandson's father-in-law.
Holy shit!
Isn't that weird? Elvis Presley on $1 bill.
Fucking money.
That was in the book. Oh.
He died in fucking 70.
Callie's messing in the wrong family, Tracy. I failed to let him know that we have a cop in the family.
Well, whenever this is made, because he's young, he's really young in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder.
He's in his 30s.
What year is this bill?
Yeah, that's how you'd go by.
Why am I not seeing none of your stuff?
You can't see my screen?
Yeah, we can see you sitting on your bed.
Yeah, I see you walking around, see you sitting on a bed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, what's the date on the bill?
74.
74. That's when he died, I think.
But well, this could be because this could also be my grandma could have put it in there, you know.
That's because he died in 1974.
Somebody. But I think he died in. I think it was 70 or 70.
I was fucking a kid on a bicycle. I can remember that.
Mom, what year did Grandpa die? Oh yeah.
Elvis died in 74. I was 9 years old.
Oh, my mom. I was asking my mom. She was making me cornbread and beans and ham.
Damn, you spoiled rotten.
Yeah.
You know, Tracy, I think my dad died in 96. 96 or I think it was 96. So, and he was 93 years old. So 3 and 3 is 3-3. My dad was 3-3.
Dude, my buddy has the coolest birthday. His birthday is 8/8/88. And he has it blasted on his chest.
I was wrong. He died in 1977.
77?
Yeah, he
But
died
my dad was
37, August
his
6th.
birthday was on the February 6th.
Four.
But that's 2-6, and 2 into 6 is what? 3. 3
He
3
was
again.
born January 8th of 35, and he died Tupelo, Mississippi.
God, I never know what fucking picture did. Yeah, Tupelo.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Elvis Presley. Elvis Aaron Presley was born January 8th, 1935, and he died August 16th, 1977.
He was born
That
in
was the 200th
35.
year of our fucking.
Wait, didn't he fight?
He
Elvis went. That
was
was a
in the
big
Korean War.
deal. Yeah, he went to Korea. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, him and fucking Dean Martin and there was a couple other
There's
actors
some
that went in.
boxers too.
Yeah, a couple
Elder.
boxers went in. Yeah, because they
Huh.
had a black infantry. Yeah, they had a separate infantry for the blacks.
Oh, dude, there's this badass documentary. It's an Apache. It's about a native unit that was in Vietnam, and it was nothing but fucking natives and Mexicans, and there was some
Yeah,
in World
they're
War
the ones
II
who
too. But
fucking saved a fucking bunch of people's lives
they
because they used the Native American code
they did a
because
bunch of crazy shit.
they couldn't break the Native American language and they used it for a code and
Oh,
that saved a lot of fucking lives.
we
Because
see.
I was 9 years old when the fucking the Vietnam War ended.
Oh, hi, honey. How are you? Hi, Rodders. Hi, D. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of doing my thing right now. But
Yep.
That's honey.
yeah,
That's honey. She's my honey.
I was a freshman in high school and the towers got hit. I remember we got that
Oh
whole
man,
Sally's water tower got hit.
9/11.
I was in the
Oh,
doctor's
oh,
office.
oh, that one. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought
This
Tally's
was
water
in
tower
Tampa,
got hit.
Florida. Well,
I'm
Gibbs.
surprised somebody ain't went there and pulled that water tower down yet.
They were like,
Yeah.
they're like, you guys can stay here at the school, and what we're gonna do is watch the television and pray or whatever you guys want to do, whatever, or you can go home. And everybody's like, who the
Fuck
fuck's
this. I'm going
staying?
home.
Huh.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm going home.
And what was
Them
crazy? It
kids
was
ain't
such
gonna
a
want
big
to stay
deal.
there.
It was such a big deal that they were saying, like, that whole rest of that week, like, if you didn't want to come and you were mourning or whatever, you could stay home and like not have to come. And like people, it's like, well, why don't you just say school's out? Like,
Yeah.
who the fuck's really coming in when they don't have to? Like, come on.
They wouldn't let me go to school anyway.
Me
I was
neither.
a man kid.
Yeah, me and my sister, we was talking about the school days the other day, Tracy.
Yeah.
And because I've been calling her, checking on her because she's fixing to have that surgery. Yeah, sometime this month, the end of the month. Anyway, so I've been talking to her quite a bit. And we was talking about school and everything. And I said, well, the only reason I even went to school was so I could just stop by the principal's office to get my paddling every morning before I even went to my first class because I knew I was going to get it by the end of class anyway. Might as well go by there and get it on my way in to save time.
Stopped fucking hitting kids when I was in the 4th grade. They stopped that shit. Yeah. Because if you grabbed hold of me and you weren't my parents, I'd fucking pick up a goddamn chair and fucking beat you with it. Then they were like, uh-oh. So they
He
just
caught on after a while when I told him, I said, you need to start spanking a little harder. He caught on to I liked it, so he quit doing it. But now it was the vice principal. He always gave me my spankings.
No, we weren't
Mr.
allowed.
Ricefinger was his name.
No, they couldn't
I wish
touch it.
Callie, will y'all please troll him? His name's Ricefinger. And if he's still alive, I'm not sure. Just look him up and see.
Now,
I bet if you call him, you can get some good stories about spanking me every day.
I bet he got off on that shit.
He did. Well, Tracy, I wore mini skirts that were so short, if I tilted a little bit, you could see my ass cheeks.
Well, that was the.
Well, it was in the 70s. My God. I mean, everybody, we wore mini skirts, we We dressed the part.
You got anything to say?
No. Where did
No.
Hebrew go? Hebrew
No
fell.
caller ID.
No. Where did Hebrew go?
They're replaying the stream on the phone. They're replaying the stream on the phone.
Well, there you go. It's one of the morons. There you go. It's one of the morons. There you go.
Let them sit here and play. I don't give a shit. The longer it plays, the longer I can get fucking info off of it. So let them keep fucking letting it. There's a minute.
Just let it play. They'll get tired and hang it up.
Yeah, because then I could call the phone company and trace it, even though this says no call ID.
Oh yeah, the phone company knows exactly who them
Whatever
calls.
they are, they're delayed by. Looks like almost on the 5-second mark. They're delaying because I've got a counter here, and I've got a counter up here, and it seems like there's a 5-second delay.
You two stinky bitches need to take a shower.
I figured it was Tally. What's the matter? You didn't fucking get nowhere with them cops, did you, you piece of shit? It was Tally.
I told you who
I heard
does
the
it.
voice. He didn't get nowhere with the fucking cops, and he knows he can't get nowhere because if he fucking calls the cops again, fucking Massachusetts will get him. I'm not fucking bothered with it. Cops got madder than hell when he did that, though. He said, "You two skanky bitches need to take a shower." Yeah, that was Tally's voice. I
Tell
fucking
him to come here and make me take a shower. Tell him to come make me take a shower.
Oh,
I may never
he's
shower
having fun
again.
because he can't fucking do anything about it.
I may never shower again just for Tally. Never. Never, never, never.
Why are you calling me, Tally?
Why are you a deadbeat dad, Tracy?
Whatever.
Tracy, why you deadbeat dad, bitch?
Tally, why don't you quit being such a pussy?
He ain't got
Honey?
nothing better to do. He's on dope.
I know. I told y'all he's been doing that. He's been back on the damn meth. You can tell he has by the way he acts.
Yeah, he called the cops. That's good to know. Yeah, he's on dope again.
Why were you such a deadbeat, Tracy? Why do you have anything to do with your son?
Why should I have anything to do with
Tally, why don't you have
it?
anything to do with your son?
Dad, bitch.
Yeah,
Tally, you adopted
Why'd
him
you get
out,
thrown out of
dude.
the fucking thing? Why are you a water tower, motherfucker? Why'd you fuck your brother on the water tower? Why'd you make your brother get on his knees and suck your dick? Huh? Why'd you rape your brother, Tally? Your mother even said you raped your brother, you fucking piece of shit.
I think Tally's gonna rush out. Tally's gonna rush out to the slabs and go out there and find his
Dibble
dibbler.
just got out of jail. Why don't you go get your dick sucked? Yeah, go ahead, go fuck with Dibble. You're on his level.
Tally's a dibbler.
He's triggered. We got him triggered. He's fucking making phone calls and shit. He can't get to me.
He hung up too, didn't he?
No, he's still on there.
Oh, is he still on there?
Settle down a minute.
No, fuck you. You ain't gonna tell me to settle down. You can't tell me what to fucking do. You fucking dying puke.
Tally's a snitch.
My God, now he's acting like a little kid.
Tally's nothing but a snitch and a pedophile. He's a pedophile
No,
snitch.
it's not. That's fucking cigarette.
Teeth are covered in poop.
Who cares? You ain't got no fucking teeth either, brother, so I wouldn't fucking talk.
Tally ain't got two or three teeth left in his whole fucking head, and And they're fucking brown and yellow. They're nasty.
Yeah, my fucking teeth are bad too. I'll admit that. Yeah, I got bad teeth.
Yeah, but you got more than Tally.
Mm. No, boy, you sound like a 2-year-old, dude. I bet your kid's got more about you. He is. He's got to be fucked up on dope. Listen to him. He's fucked up on drugs.
Look at your finger, dude. Look at it.
Look
Tracy.
at it. Yeah.
Got poop all over it.
That's okay. Whatever you say, Tally.
Got that thing in your asshole all night. Or what?
Oh, yeah. Listen to him. He's sounding
I know.
like a
He's a sick.
10-year-old
I
making a
told no, he's a damn pedophile. He talks just like a pedophile groomer. He's been grooming those kids, those autistic kids. He's been grooming
Did you
them.
fuck your son? Did you fuck your son? Huh? Did you take your son up to the water tower too? Hmm?
You know he did.
Fucking your kid?
He don't even need to answer that. We all know he did.
Hmm? Is that why your kids get such a fucking attitude?
Now, D, see,
You would
see,
kill my
this is
motherfucker
proof
just
that
like
Tally
you brought
does
her up
the
to water
calling.
tower like
I told Tracy
your
who
mother
did it.
said. Because you fucking, no. You ain't got time to fucking talk to me, motherfucker. You took fucking your brother up the goddamn water tower. Your mother even said you did it. You're fucking, I fucking don't care where my son's at.
Yeah, Bonzo knows every dirty, all of Tally's dirty little secret.
You're a
And she
fucking
told him.
faggot. You faggot motherfucker. You fuck your brother's asshole. You fuck.
No, he's a faggot. He's a faggot. Remember?
Doesn't matter. I didn't fuck my kid, but you fucked your brother. Your mother even said it, bitch. Your fucking mother even fucking said that you fucking raped your brother. That's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, because Dave did the fucking interview with your mother and she didn't fucking deny it, did she? Yeah, because you fucking raped your brother.
No, Rodney raped his daughter.
Nah, you raped your brother. You wanted to keep it in the fucking family, didn't you, motherfucker? Huh?
Yeah, hey, yeah, Wancy and Christian, y'all see what Tally does.
Like my little dick on the water tower. Uh-huh. And then you fucked Sam because Sam bent over the log and showed his asshole. That's where the condom came from in the backyard. Because you fucked Sam's ass. That nasty fucking bastard. What are you worried about? Teeth. You ain't got no teeth. I got more teeth than you got. Got more teeth than you got, motherfucker.
You got more shit on your teeth than I got.
Bullshit. Yours are broke off. He's desperate for attention, isn't he?
Tally's breath smells like rotten teeth.
Desperate for attention. He can't stand it no more. He's desperate. Fucking desperate.
Look at that fucking mouth of yours. It looks like a dungeon.
Whatever you say, you fucking chomo fucking motherfucker. Fuck your brother.
Is that why you got your
You stuck his fucking, you stick your dick in his mouth. Oh, suck this little boy. Suck it. Your fucking mother even said you fucking cried rape. Yeah, you did. He look at him. He sounds like a little kid.
It's because he's on fucking meth.
He's on
meth. Listen to how he's acting.
He's on drugs.
I think we need to send the cops to his house. We need to send the cops to his house and do a well check because I think he sounds suicidal to me, Tracy.
I think I ain't fucking with the pigs. Two wrongs don't make a right, and this guy's a fucking weirdo.
No, I think we need to send. I know his address. I think we need to. We need to send the cops to his house and have them check him and have them check him because I think he's suicidal right now. He's on drugs and he's drinking, and he's on. Yeah, and I think he needs to be checked.
Yeah, he's fucked up, and this is an iPhone, and it ain't gonna bother me. You can't get in on an iPhone. Retard. Chomo motherfucking water tower crew.
He's waiting on Dibble to come rescue him.
He's the one that he admitted to calling the fucking cops.
I bet he takes Dibble first thing and introduces him to Matt Man.
No, bunch of fucking chomos. You can't get me, but so you admitted to calling the cops on here, so now I can fucking save this fucking stream, Stella. You know the fucking cops done trace your ass, dude. So you're fucked anyways, so you can't call them again.
Well, they already knew when I mentioned his name here.
Yeah,
When I told that dude his name, he said, "You don't need
Angie's
to
at
name
work.
no name." Hey, he give it in right there.
Angie's at work. And he just admitted on the fucking phone call that he fucking did it. It's a fucking iPhone, dude.
Yeah, Mangy's definitely at work because he doesn't.
I have to
He
answer
doesn't get on there.
otherwise it won't call through. You dumb fuck. You can't afford a fucking iPhone, you fucking freak. You can't afford shit unless fucking Angie works her ass off for it. You're lucky you got an old lady like that will fucking goddamn support your fucking no working fucking dying ass, you fucking druggie. Yeah, fucking drug addict. You know better than Tyke when it comes to meth. At least Tyke is honest about it and will say, I'm a meth head. I do drugs. Tally, that's why your teeth are all fucking rotted out of your head. Mine's from surgery. We all know that. Yours is from smoking fucking meth. That's why they broke off. Mine aren't broke off, dude.
Maybe we should call Angie's job and tell her that Tally's making phone calls again.
No, Angie works for herself as a housekeeper. And I wouldn't do that to Angie. Angie's got enough on her plate just living with this loser. I feel bad for Angie because she's got to live with this loser.
I'm surprised she hadn't gotten rid of him by now.
Because they got to deal with him when he's all drunk and drugged up like he is now. I do. I really feel bad because his son's at school. Angie's fucking working her ass off. And he's playing little kid phone games and calling the cops and fucking telling them that I'm either one doing drugs and gonna self-harm. And then in the same sentence says, oh, she's shooting squirrels. So make up my mind. I'm either in here cutting my fucking self up to ribbons or I'm out there shooting squirrels and there ain't no fucking squirrels in fucking 13-degree fucking temperature with a wind chill of 5. Tally, that's why when they came here, they knocked on the door. And when I answered it, they went, you're not fucked up. And I went, nope. He said, are you on YouTube? I said, yep. He said, what'd you do? I said, nothing. I said, I had one of the cartridges from the BB gun in my hand. And he goes, you got a gun? I said, I'm loading BB gun cartridges. He's like, oh. And the big cop, he fucking walked off. He was pissed. He was like, and that's when I didn't even ask him. I asked him, I said, is this down from Arizona way? And he went, no. And I went, okay, I'm not asking. And he says, we'll handle it. So guess what? He's mad because he got in trouble from the Barrie fucking police department. Or Hardwick, I should say. Yeah, that's why he's calling me direct. Because the cops fucking called the number back and left him a message for harassment. Go ahead. Call the cops again, Tally. They got your fucking number, bitch.
I told you who was making the calls, Tracy.
Yup. I blamed it on that scabby motherfucking Sammy. Sam was right behind it because it took them all to fucking goddamn report my fucking thing because it takes 10 people to report the fucking stream. It takes 10 of them. So guess what, Tally? I made up fucking 10 goddamn fucking pages. And I reported Sam for his goddamn BB gun shit. And I even called.
You see what D said, Trace? Read that? What D said. Read what D said down the chat.
I will.
I'll leave my stream will be up.
It's up. So. I'm not reporting it. But we're gonna leave the stream up. So when if he's stupid enough to do it again, which he isn't, Because Massachusetts is not a fucking place you want to play with. They will fucking
Mm.
arrest your ass. Believe me. They got a phone call at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and they waited till 6 o'clock in the evening and pulled me out of the fucking bar, and I was sober as a judge. Because I stopped in there to eat my fucking grinder with Cecil. And they still arrested me. And I'm like, I'm sober as a judge. And they went, well, you were having too much fun in fucking Cumberland Farms, they said. They said, so you got to go to jail. I'm like, oh, okay. I bailed out that fucking day. You are such a fucking scum. We don't even go to your stream. We don't even fuck with you. But you're obsessed, aren't you, Tally? You obsessed with me? Do you like my blue eyes? Is that what you like? Can't have it. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Fucking scum bucket, motherfucker. Get a life. Get a job. Get off fucking disability. There's nothing wrong with you except you're fucking retarded in the head and you're a fucking chomo. You like your brother's fucking goddamn mouth around your goddamn dick. I feel bad for Tyke for what you did to that guy. That's why your fucking brother's all fucked up now, huh? Because you kept raping him every fucking night. Yeah. You're a fucking goddamn piece of shit chomo. You were born a chomo. You were doing it when you just realized what your dick was because the bigger kid had you up on the water tower and taught you how to suck a dick. So you had to bring your brother in because guess what? The little chomo that was grooming you wanted your brother more than he wanted you. Did that make you a little jealous, Tally, that Tyke's fucking goddamn mouth was better than your snaggletooth motherfucking mouth? Ooh, hurt, doesn't it, Tally? You can't touch me. I'm Tracy Lee Moore. Fuck you. Winning! Winning! I know, they're looking weird, don't they? They're fucking bright as shit. Now, if they were black, then you know I was mad. But not today. They're just fucking crystal blue, ain't they? And you can't have it. And you can't have it because we motherfucking winning. Winning, motherfucker. I love you, D. He's stuck up there in the fucking snowstorm and he ain't got nothing to do. He won't even go out there and help his town plow. I bet you didn't even help your neighbors shovel out, huh? Because you fucking rather stay in the house and fucking smoke your crystal meth and drink your fucking booze, huh? Winning. We're winning because we're the 3-3. Look at this, dude. Master motherfucking number. You're a worthless piece of shit. I feel sorry for your fucking wife and your kid. You touch your kid and your kid would beat you to death with the fucking hockey stick. And your wife would be right behind him beating the fuck out of you. Angie's a fucking good woman. She doesn't deserve your piece of shit ass. Damn, dude. Little fucking goddamn piece of shit. I ain't never gonna cry on my motherfucking shoulder. No. AJ's back to streaming too, you fucker. He's gonna stream tonight, and I can't wait to get on his stream so we can talk about your chomo ass and fucking good job, buddy. Fucking his goddamn mother-in-law while fucking his wife's out there fucking working at a bar. Oh, yeah. Angie is a fucking good woman. She really is. She's a fucking good woman. And just because you threatened your wife, her and I can't talk offline anymore. What'd you do? Did you hit Angie? Is that why she doesn't call me anymore while she's at work? When she comes in the door, do you check her phone to make sure she didn't call Tracy? Have you threatened Angie? Because you're that type of man. You are. You're the type of man that would beat his wife. You're psychotic. And I wouldn't put it past you if you haven't hit Angie. I wouldn't put it past it at all. Why'd they throw you off the fucking ring? Because you tried to fucking boss people around at the ice skating rink. You got thrown out. How many times? For being assaultive with your fucking voice and shit and going on the ice and trying to assault fucking kids while they were just trying to play a friendly fucking game. I bet your son can't wait to get the fuck away from you. And I bet when your son is done with high school and moved out, Angie's next. Angie's only there because of her son. She's not there for you. She's not there for you. She's there because she had a son with you. That's right. So what are you going to do? Beat her when she comes in because I'm talking about her? I wouldn't put it past you. That's why Angie, you don't see her around on the fucking screen no more. She does come in my fucking chat, though. Every time I do a live stream, Crazy Bird's right fucking there. And I'm right there to give her a fucking hug every goddamn time because I feel so fucking sorry for her. Because she has to tolerate your fucking abuse. And you're not even married to her. Because you can't get a check and be married to her. We all know this.
Yep.
So
that's
you
the
have a
only
bastard
reason.
child.
Yep.
That kid is a bastard child. You don't even have enough fucking balls to fucking marry a woman and be responsible. You'd rather be a drug addict and a fucking alcoholic. You're drunk as hell, and it ain't even fucking noontime. And you're 3 hours behind me? So it's not even 9 o'clock there, and you're already fucked up. Angie just went to work. He couldn't wait for Angie to get the fuck out of there. You're beating Angie, aren't you? I know you're hitting her. And I bet me just talking about her is going to get her ass whooped when she gets home from work. She buys you everything in the world, and you couldn't even get her a fucking card for Christmas? You couldn't even buy your kid a fucking toy for Christmas? Because you fucking spent all your money on meth and fucking booze. You're a waste of human life. You're no better than Sam. That's pretty fucking sad, isn't it? No better than the fucking man you ran out from your backyard. And Sam didn't fuck no dog. Sam fucked you in the ass. 'Cause you both queers. You're as queer as a goddamn $3 bill. And useless as tits on a bull hog. And you want to talk about teeth? You broke down son of a bitch. You won't even get the broken teeth that you got in your fucking mouth pulled out. That's what a pussy is. You can't deal with the pain? Because now the nerves in the fucking teeth are fucking numb. My teeth might have turned black after surgery, but they ain't fucking broke off because I'm trying to take care of them and keep them. You garbage, motherfucker. You are a faggot. Ha ha! You're a faggot water tower boy. There's nothing you can do. The only one in there you got to suck your nutsacks is fucking Joanne. Oh, hog titties. Titties. Yup. Your crew is made up of nothing but misfits and chomos. And you're the faggot of the chomo leaders. That's why we call you the Water Tower Crew. 3-3, bitches. You ain't shit. Master number, and you ain't a part of it. You had us all at one time. You could have
Have you
been
told
someone.
Angie what Tally did? Got him calling the police and all that on you, and calling the code enforcement on me. And
He's on fucking meth. He's smoking meth again.
well, I know, but you should let Angie know. I bet she
She
doesn't
already
know.
knows. It's going to get her nothing but her ass kicked. That's why she stopped calling me while she was at work, because he was checking her phone the minute she come in from work.
You gotta be kidding me. What a dunce.
Yeah, he beats her.
Shit.
He
He
threatens
wouldn't
to
smack
fuck
me
with
but
her.
one time. He wouldn't have no fucking face left.
Yeah, he fucking beats on fucking Angie. That's why Angie ain't allowed to call me anymore.
He
He
thinks
gave
I'm kidding.
her an
He
ultimatum
thinks
when
I'm
the fucking
kidding, but he
goddamn
does not
rummy put
know
a knife
me
in
at all.
her throat. He beat fucking Angie for fucking talking to me because he was jealous. She used to call me from work and just talk to me. And she'd set the phone down on speaker and she'd be cleaning the fuck out of people's houses and shit, and be in the bathroom and shit like that, and cleaning the fucking restrooms and everything. Then she'd say hello, and we'd talk about everything, her kid, and I'd talk about Cecil and shit. Nothing about online.
Remember that movie about
And
the
then all of a
burning
sudden
bed,
the phone call
Tracy?
stopped.
Hey, I'd
He's
have
beating
my
on.
shit packed. Hey, in that movie about the burning bed, I'd turn it on the
Look.
TV.
I'd fucking, yeah, because they're renting. He don't own that house. They're renting. Angie's out there busting her ass damn near 6 days, 7 days a week, cleaning people's houses. For Tally to have a tarp shed behind it and stay drunk and fucked up on meth and fucking beat the shit out of her if she calls anybody. The only time she can talk to me is if I'm live, and that's it.
Mm.
You beat your old lady.
Ain't that
You
weird?
fucked your brother. End of story. You're garbage. You're fucking
You hear what I
garbage.
said I'd do, Tracy?
What?
He'd lay one hand to me, and he'd go to sleep that night, and I'd put that movie Burning Bed on the TV, and I'd pack my bag and walk out and watch it
Lighter
go.
fluid. I'd put lighter fluid. I'd sew it. I tell you what, we had one
You
brother.
betcha.
She sewed him up. Sewed him up in the bed sheet
Alcohol,
and beat him.
fingernail polish remover.
Yep. She beat the living shit out of her
Or
old
tie him
man.
to the bed and put a bar of soap in the bottom of a sock and waylay the fuck out of his stupidity. Ah, buenos dias,
Mr.
Carlos. ¿Cómo estás? There's Rodder's back.
Something about a burrow and a dialysis and a see you fucking later and Caturday. Oh, he's calling again. I'm pissing you off, aren't I? Are you getting mad, Tally? Because you beat your wife? You beat your fucking wife. Yep. Get a life, little boy. Get a life. God damn, you're acting like a 3-year-old. Grow the fuck. Look at that. Yeah. I even gave you your own ringtone now, motherfucker. Yep. Watch this. I hit the switch on the side of the phone, and it won't go through anymore. I love iPhones. I love fucking iPhones. Go, yeah. You beat fucking Angie, don't you? Mm-hmm. You beat your kid, didn't you? You got them both so fucking scared. They're afraid of you. Mm-hmm. Especially when you're smoking meth like you are this early in the morning and drinking this early in the morning. It ain't even 9 o'clock. And you're already fucked up. Some fucking old man you are, dude. You're a waste of human life. And you know it. And you'll never be anything. And you'll never accomplish anything. And you'll never have anything unless it was for Angie. Angie keeps that fucking place spotless. And all you can do is sit and fall back in it. We all know the truth now. You're garbage. Garbage. All you can do is pull that one trigger on the cop only once. You can't do it a second time. Because you know they'll take up charges. But guess what? I'm not a cop caller. And I'm not one of them type people. And I'm not going to even fucking give you an ounce of my energies to fucking report you. So, because nobody is going to waste their goddamn time with a scumbucket, fucking chomo, wife beater like you. Winning. You hate that, don't you? You hate that. Winning. And you can't make me mad because look at my eyes. They're as blue can be. Winning. Look at that. There's only one person can call in right now. And that's Cecil. And he's sound asleep. Oh, you had to buy a new
Hey,
motor.
Miranda. I don't know how I got in here twice again.
He's trying to fuck with the
I'm
phone.
probably going to have to fix it. I know he is.
Yep. Tally. Go find somewhere to play.
I got in here twice again.
No, he can't call me. It's an iPhone. Can't call me. All I got is that little
Guess
switch.
who's on his panel with him? That little fat, rotten ass piece of shit Jose's on his panel with him.
Because he can't get anybody else to get on his panel. He can't. All he got is low life.
Yeah, I know. Scamble Jose.
Jose was with Tasha Teeling. He got fucked in the ass by Tasha.
Jose is gay as pink ink.
They had it. Find somewhere
to play.
I got in here twice.
Bitch. Well, fucking comes back and trying to call you. Well, fucking kid.
He's triggered as hell, ain't he? You triggered, Tally? Triggered little boy. Yeah, you beat your wife. See, he can't call me and make a fool out of me on this fucking panel. You fucking wife beater, faggot motherfucker. You wife beating faggot.
Yeah, I know. Scamble Jose.
I feel bad for his family.
You're
fucked in the ass by
Jose is gay as pink ink.
Find somewhere to play.
I got in here twice.
I bet he's glad
y'all. Can you get a chance to just slap her fucking hand around? Look at her. Let's see, it'd be her right hand, index finger, pointing finger, whatever it is.
All he can do is talk about my fucking
it's like worse than scrapping dudes. This thing like totally all the way around covered.
Yeah, that's all he's got to say.
And then she's got something in between her two front teeth up top there, like I don't know if it's mouth turd or just
turd.
some kind of turd.
Yeah.
I just want to point that out that y'all have something.
I'm going to call Jose's daddy, Tracy. I'm going to call Jerome. Let's call
I think we
Jerome.
should call Jerome.
Mel, yeah, we should
Yep,
call
that's a good
Jerome.
idea.
I think it's time to
You
call
white.
his father.
Black velvet.
Oh, cool.
And make a fool out of me on this fucking panel. You
Yeah,
fucking
see?
white beater. Faggot motherfucker.
I'm a white beater. I ain't got that big a balls.
White beater.
Jose hates
Yeah,
it when I call
right.
his dad.
That's okay. Yeah, he's in Lakeland.
He's on his way to see the dibbler, Rodders. Jose's going to hook up with his dibbler again and check on Short Fuse's dead body to see if it's still there.
Talk about
like worse than scrapping, dude. Those things like totally all the way around covered.
That's always good
And then she's got something in between her two front teeth up top there, like mouth
I'm gonna call Jose's daddy tonight. I'm gonna call Jerome. Let's call Jerome. We should drink it, Jelly. Yep, that's a good idea.
I think that's
you
right here.
black velvet.
Pull out of me on this fucking thing. You fucking white beater. Faggot motherfucker.
I'm a white beater. I ain't got that big a balls.
White beater.
Jose hates it when I call his dad.
Yeah, I know it. It's time to call his dad again.
Yep, Jose's going to make his way over to Dibbles now. That's where he's headed.
He's at the bus
Stella's always got to like fuck it up, you know. Like this could get fun, really. But Stella's got to put her phone there, and she can sit there and just fucking hear it, dude. And she don't too whacked out.
Yeah,
to
but he
fucking hear
can
it.
call my number and like goddamn
I wish he would
Jose.
fix that so we.
Jose's fucking retarded, and
Fucking
fucking
bitch.
Callie acts like he's fucking young.
Rrr. Rrr. Everybody say, Rrr.
Some fucking days, dude.
Winning. Winning. You ain't got shit on us, motherfucker.
He just wants to fuck away from that crazy ass bitch. Sure, he loves her to death, but
That not me, so over being two-faced. That not me come over here and be nice about all of us.
He can't figure it out.
he just can't figure it out.
Hey, D. Johns. See, I told y'all that not me be a fence rider, bitch.
Yep.
Just thinks he's eating them. The ground in the mic or something, huh?
Yeah,
It won't bother me none. Faggot.
poor guy.
See this whole situation too, you know. She's got Cecil living upstairs. Now she gets fucking paid to take care of him. And shit for taking care of him. You know, like what happened to being loyal to your other half? I mean, the state shouldn't be taking care of you.
I don't beat my fucking old man. But
Hey,
you beat
Trey,
your old lady,
that's
don't
cool.
Cecil, dude. She should be doing that
Miranda.
for
Yeah.
the love of the
Well,
man.
stay safe on the road, honey. Roads are bad places right now.
He's a patient,
And
and she's calling him a husband.
Dude, and that's why I don't even like
don't ever call Evan my husband.
really.
He calls me his wife. I can call anybody I want to my husband. I can call well, no, I ain't calling Rob my husband, but I call Charles my husband.
We should do a welfare check and give him a better place.
See, listen, Jose's egging Tally into calling a welfare check on you, Tracy. See, I told you him and Sam were egging it. Jose's egging it on. Tally will do the calling. Look out for calls today.
Oh,
Nobody's
I
gonna,
fucking beg you.
he's not too relevant for that shit.
Oh, go ahead.
They all fucking
and
lie over
see
there,
how
dude.
fucking
Yeah.
quick the fucking cops fucking nail you.
They want to be
Jose
relevant.
is egging Tally
What
into
to
calling
say,
him right
man?
now.
Because Tally's all fucked up on the mouth.
These are your friends, Jose.
And it's on my screen, and it's on my screen if they need to hear it.
Fucking friends, Dad.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, dude.
Okay, this is how I talk to my dad. Okay, they're like, who are these fuckers? I'm like, I don't know. They gotta be your friends, your hobo friends. Dad, they're not fucking hobo friends. They're not even related to the fucking game, man. Like, you should know, man. You should know.
Oh, he's talking big, ain't
You
he?
need to tell your
Yeah,
dad.
he's trying to
You need
talk
tell
big.
dad you're
Uh-uh.
He's,
from
That
trying,
ain't the
he's
way
trying
you.
to talk like an IRL.
He
Guess
just
what?
said,
Nobody will have Jose on his on their
I call his
fucking
daddy. If I tell his daddy what he's up
Yeah,
to,
like none of these motherfuckers that keeps calling you,
No,
leaving
none of them will
stupid ass
let him on their
voicemail.
fucking streams and nothing.
Podcast.
Blogger hates him.
They're
Fucking Sony
not
hates
friends.
him. Q
Believe
hates
it.
him.
What?
Fucking
It's not.
all them fucking guys hate you, don't
Okay,
they?
my
Because
parents
now
can get
I'm on
free
Jenny's
shit about
on
you, you dumb
everybody
fuck.
about you, Jose.
oh,
You got lice.
Jose's angry.
Shit.
You got lice.
Christian told him to use his man voice.
What happened to Nikki?
Use your
He
man
didn't tell you
voice.
what happened.
He didn't have
He's
enough
not on
balls
no
to stop
hiatus.
the corner. I think he did he. No,
Who?
he didn't have no.
You're getting a little angry.
Look at
I'm not getting angry. I'm just fucking faking it.
He's all pissed off big time.
Fuck me.
What's the matter,
I got
Jose?
fucking
Man,
I'm gonna be like, Mr. Sanders, there's these crazy ass people in this world, that life's just about hatred.
Yeah, and Tally calls,
Drugs.
and Sean Tally, the one talking, he's the one that calls everybody on people.
You see, they go to
He
church in
calls
their life,
he
and they
calls the
refuse to go to
police.
church in their life.
He calls who else was it?
Everybody.
Oh yeah, code enforcement. Oh yeah, Jerome. He will call them all on you. Wait till he
These
gets a
people are in
chance. He
trouble.
probably already has.
Because Jose can't get nobody to fucking interact with him online
so
because I
Trucker.
fucking made sure that everybody knew
I
who
know,
Jose was.
dude.
I
And
miss
eBay
dog
did
lips
some
too.
shit.
That fucking old son of a bitch. That
Even
fucking
goddamn Jesco
no
doesn't even like
IQ
you,
fucking
Jose.
I know.
Jesco
Jesco
said you
hates
were a
Jose.
piece of shit.
birthday's coming
He
up.
fucking hates him. That's
Jose
pretty
probably
bad.
tried to blow him while he was there.
He would always call me.
Why do you
when I
think
get done
Tally
doing a
Tally
live
keeps
stream.
Jose?
He's
Because
like,
he
how
can
the fuck
groom
do you
him.
do this
He
lifestyle
keeps
without
Jose
being
under his
upset?
wing so he can groom
I'm
him.
like, dude, I'm the one that put myself in the position. Are you getting
Yeah, to get fucked
out
up the ass
anytime, dude?
by Foxy Teeling.
He was cool and he was an asshole when he pissed him off, man.
Yeah, he wanted that double barrel shotgun on you. Bad.
So yeah, it's
Oh,
in a
he
few
ain't
days.
talking about guns?
I still got his number, dude.
Hopefully you'll take some time out for him.
I still got his number programmed in my phone, dude.
Whose number?
Talk about dog lips. They're not playing us right now. They're just
Patrick
playing us.
Walsh.
So I'm
You haven't seen her
I'm monitoring
well, I know,
I'm
as soon as I struck her,
monitoring the
she ran off.
stream so that
So she probably I'm guessing is what's happening.
Doing private streams.
One of two things. If it's her first strike, she got fucking struck for a week, so she can't go live.
Sam's in there under the name You're
I got
Nuts.
a warning.
Sam said you're going to get a hold of your doctor somehow.
Which I think it's kind of her second strike because of the fact.
All I got
We
was
got to
a
do
warning.
something to get that channel back. I don't know.
You didn't even get that.
This is what she does. She either when she starts losing, she'll fucking run and just disappear for a while.
Guess what?
Or when she starts getting like when she starts striking out,
YouTube.
She runs away.
Studio. Warning.
I'm sure she's got another stupid ass account somewhere.
No, she'll be on Stella's channel right in a heartbeat.
Goddamn right. Stella's my bestie.
No, they're
She
talking
would
about
be always
Nikki.
on Stella's
They're
when
talking about Nikki
and
now.
shit. So something legal happened.
Yeah,
I
But
think
all I
something
got
legal
was a
happened.
fucking warning.
No, Jose
Yeah,
said
give it a
something
few days.
legal
All
happened.
the way
I totally
across.
forgot.
Nikki said she was going to be on a vacation
No
for a little
warning.
bit.
I called the police on her. She made
See
me
that?
death threat.
No strikes, no warnings, no nothing
Played a
on my
video. I forgot what video it was she played. I was just like, are you that dumb to let me strike you like that?
Hamilton
Yeah,
homewreckers,
that's
and they're spewing about
copyright.
Nikki now. They're all in
No.
there.
Just give it a few days.
Ain't no
Lunchbox
about
is
it.
in there.
Little request.
No strikes, no
Yes,
warnings.
Sam's in there.
Something like
Sam
that
said he
serious.
showed the
This
cops
one
a
here.
clip,
This one here is
and
her
they
too,
think
so she
you're
is on
snorting
strike
pills
too.
too.
What?
Nut job.
Did I crush my dog's
Yeah,
pills
I got
this
2
morning?
strikes.
Yes, Sam's in there
It
in
might
a
be a
9-year
strike then.
nut.
All these are Nikki. All these.
No,
All 4.
because I crushed up Muffy's medicine and gave my dog pills this morning. Her seizure
Yeah, I
medicine.
know. They don't have no idea what you're doing or what you're not doing.
Oh my God, you guys are
Turn
fucking
on
weak.
monetization and take revenue from them.
He's not monetized. And look at this. I got another 20 fucking goddamn subs last night.
The
You couldn't even
meltdown.
get monetized, Jose. They took your shit away from
Yeah,
you,
like-
didn't they?
I can always turn on monetization,
Good.
so
Teabag
someone does video of
You
me.
fucking demand that you get
Oh,
paid.
they'll probably stick it on. They always do.
No, they won't this time. You know why? Because he didn't fucking deliver when they paid for him to go to Daytona all the way over to fucking goddamn.
Oh, you little prick.
He wouldn't even. He told everybody, "Oh, you paid for my Uber ride. Fuck you." He told everybody
get
to
a-
fuck off after they paid for that $85 Uber ride. He's got some people mad at him. He's ain't got nothing but trolls in
He
his
had
fucking
a glass, now he's sick. Jose buys views,
Yeah.
Tracy. Get that many
I didn't go
people
to
in
sleep
there.
before.
He got view bots.
Get drugs.
There ain't no
He
strikes,
got
no
view bots.
nothing. Everything's green. You didn't get me.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't get me. All you did was kill the stream. That's it. All I got was fucking
got her channel back.
Trust you with that.
You can
Oh yeah,
That's your
Jose
word.
Jose would take it up the ass from Tasha Thielen while he's
Trust
sucking
you with
Tally's dick.
your word.
Yeah.
Yep.
If I gave you $100 bill,
And if you call for building 6 again,
had $100 bill,
you guys. They said they
Yeah.
don't worry about it. I'm like, okay.
I had to put it in my savings account.
Ain't my job. Ain't my job. It's your guys. They're calling you.
It might not be $100 when I give it to you because of taxes and fees.
No, it has to be the same 100 because I'm going to write down the serial number on the $100 bill.
Oh. How the fuck are you gonna mail it to me?
How you gonna mail it to him while he's in the middle of
Oh my
Lakeland?
goodness.
Yeah,
I
he's
ain't got an
moron.
actual address. You damn
Even
sure
Tally
I ain't gonna
is
get my
fucking
fucking parents'
stupider than
address.
Jose.
You know Tally's got his parents' address.
Well, Jose,
They didn't move around very much.
No.
They pretty
don't
much
need
stayed in the
to.
same 3 places.
Yep. 3 places. And this place, this last place is where
What the
fucking
hell?
Jose-
Even with Jose there.
Mhm. They are so disgusted with Jose, they won't even let him in the house. He had to stay
Really
at the
hope you got
fucking
socks.
shelter in
I
the
got
city
socks. I
because
got
he couldn't
3
stay
pairs
at the
left.
crack house.
that's all I worried
Yeah,
about.
they bribing him.
What about clean underwear?
I gotta do laundry.
How many pairs of underwear you got?
Well,
2.
yeah,
One I'm wearing now, and then the other one.
Are you kidding me, dude?
No.
There's no excuse for having a fucking.
Deckers, we got them all riled up this morning.
I can't carry like thousands of underwear.
You can carry 10 pairs of underwear with you.
When they fucking goddamn
That's
AJ
the
goes
one
by.
Even He even took my string down, Trace.
They're not that heavy, and you should have 10 pairs of socks.
You knew he could get fucking hammered for that.
That's like,
Yeah.
I always
I'm gonna wait. I want to wait and do them all at once because I want to take the channel
Well,
when I take
living
it.
out here for a living, basically,
I'm gonna do them all at
you can't
once.
fucking carry everything.
Hey, bitch.
Your feet, your socks, your ass is what keeps you going, dude. That fucking fails, you're done.
It's actually a brain, dummy.
You can't
I remember going backpacking when I was a kid, right? It was in a Boy Scout
Yeah.
trip up.
And
Well,
now,
see, as long as we're monitoring
And I
what
remember
they
wearing
say,
Levi 501s
discussing
back
it,
then.
then we can keep on,
And
right?
I was getting the rash
That's
like in
right.
between, like where my thighs were ripping together underneath my cock.
Oh God, Tally had a rash
chafing.
under his
Yeah,
cock.
well, I was just kind of like,
Because
Listen,
he's got
it's
scabies, man.
bought it.
He's got-
Like, I
no,
was
Tally
complaining about
said he
that,
had
dude.
that.
It was just like,
That was from the water tower
I
day.
cannot fucking do this no
Yeah.
more. Showed the
He's got
scoutmaster.
scabies
He's
on
like,
him.
holy
Fucking
shit, dude.
easy
Because I'm going inside, I was like rashed up, like skins almost
that's
coming
why
off.
he's so mad. Because
He's like, why didn't you say something?
Because she
Because,
beats her.
I want to get out of
She
here.
beats the bitch.
And anyways, he put some bandages over it. As soon as he put those bandages over it, dude, I was asking myself, why didn't I say something earlier?
He's always talking about addiction.
Men have too many ego
Yeah,
problems.
I know.
addiction.
That's when Tally
we
was
got
in the
home,
Girl
right,
Scouts. Tally was in
I
the
remember-
Girl Scouts,
all I
and he
remember
had
is
to get a
getting
bandage
home,
under his nuts
taking a bath.
because he was all
As
chapped
soon as
up.
I got out of the bath, my
Every
parents
time
were
he's
like,
fucking online, he's got to talk about
"Hey,
penises.
Chris, we're going."
He's always talking about cocks. You faggot, motherfucking faggot. You faggots.
Dude, I had some stuck in Angie's truck.
Your underwear is rolled up or like
Yeah,
Now
Huh?
and now fucking Jose's
sometimes
thinking
your
about Callie's fucking-
underwear, you're like I wear briefs
That's where
and
the-
sometimes
that's where
they
the
roll
fucking
up.
chonko
Sometimes you
butt.
gotta fucking adjust those bitches.
no, they
Now
were whitey
he's got-
tighties.
Oh, that's
Goddamn
why you don't
Jose.
wear white ties when you're fucking hiking, dummy.
Well, I was
No.
a kid. That's all I ever wore.
Jacking his fucking
You don't do
I
that.
got,
while he's talking to
my leg-
Jose.
my legs didn't fill into my pant legs.
Callie's
if you get what
fucking
I mean.
jacking his
Kinda like
fucking
a little,
dick. Because there's nobody
you know how
in
the
the house
backpack
to
fucking sits on your
water
waist.
his fucking balls.
Used to kind of push it down the back of your
I think his
pants.
legs are
Big
doing this.
tickle.
Fucking them nut sacks.
So yeah, all that together is just, no.
Just like
Yeah,
them fucking.
I'm gonna shut them up. They're not worth listening to.
No. He's fucking
They're
jacking
just
his dick.
interrupting us.
Fucking goddamn fucking little fucking the lot lizard talking about cock. They're always talking about dicks. That's
Yeah,
so sad.
no.
It's so fucking sad. Yeah. I mean, it can't be proper gay men. You know, like fucking Dave is gay. So what? No bullshit. Those are faggots.
Lunchbox in there complaining about us calling Natalie Poverly. We've been calling her Poverly since she's been Poverly.
She's been poverty all her fucking life. She even sold her fucking kids for drugs. You know that.
Yeah, we
That's
know
why
all her dirty secrets.
Yeah, she traded them girls for
Yep.
goddamn drugs when they were young. We all know that. She did.
Yep.
She prostituted them girls out so she could get meth. We know you did, Natalie. That's where you got the money to get your goddamn truck fixed and that goddamn fucking that IV or whatever the fuck you got. Because you prostituted your kids out, huh? That's pretty sad, poverty. Because your family's as poor as you are. So if they didn't give you the money, that means you put your girls back out on the goddamn streets again. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun. That's all there is a light going on now. It's a fucking iPhone, you stupid ass. You can't dial through. If there's no number, you can't get through.
He's trying to call you back?
Oh yeah, he's trying like a motherfucker. Yeah, he just hung up. Look, I just cleared the phone of everything.
Yep.
I gotta go see Cecil. I'll be right back. Cecil just
She's
fucking.
He
so
put us
fixated.
back on.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay, good.
You can't dial.
If there's no number, you can't get through.
It works.
See,
I'll be right back.
he's got he's restreaming.
Trying to call you back.
Callie is restreaming my live stream, and here's the proof
Yeah,
for when
I
it
just
gets
cleared the phone
recorded.
of
There's the
everything.
proof right there.
Yep.
Okay, now I got the proof. That's all I needed was the proof
be
in
right
there.
I've never said it's hard.
Put us back on.
They are all riled up.
You can't dial. If there's no number, you can't get through.
It works.
He's restreaming. We're trying to call you back. Callie is restreaming my live stream, and here's the proof. For when it gets recorded, there's the proof right there.
It's like
Okay.
in the brain.
Yeah, I got the proof. That's all I needed was the proof in there.
I've never said it's hard.
Put us back on. They are all riled up.
You can't dial. No number, you can't get through. It works.
Boy, they're just really going at it over there. You can't even understand what Jose's drooling about. Yep, the water tower gang is all riled up. All riled up. Well, they're just really going at it over there. You can't even understand what Jose's drooling about. Yep, the water tower gang is all riled up. And Katie did, crackhead Katie. She's back on meth again. You could tell by the way she acts. She's back in. She just popped in there and spewed her little paragraph. She's worse than Sam on her novelties. We know she's on dope. I mean, look how she acts. She's doped up today.
Just can't
Okay,
do it. She's
it
too
is.
fucking
Doped to
retarded.
the max. She's hiring a kite.
See, look,
See?
they're acting
Look.
like they're winning, but they're not.
Oh, it ain't about winning or losing. I ain't playing no fucking. Are we in a competition? Is there a race?
To them, they are.
They're also at war. Who are they at war with?
Well,
They're insanity.
It takes two to tango. You know, it takes two to fight.
well, of course, Jose gets to feel big when he's on the
Nobody's even
panel with
fighting.
Tally, because that's the only time anybody pays Jose any attention except for the trolls. And all they do is make fun of him and laugh at him.
Thinks that
They just make fun of Jose,
Good Job
laugh
Buddy's,
at him,
fighting with
And,
him, but he's not. Good
AJ
Job Buddy's just
yep, they're
Good
going
Job
at
Buddy's
each other
just pointing out
strong.
the shit that he's saying, and AJ thinks that Eddie's just fighting with him. Like this is how stupid that community is.
Yeah. Jose thinks
nobody's
Jose
fighting.
is illiterate.
They're
He's
just
got an IQ of a
pointing it
turtle,
out.
okay? And he thinks he's
Right.
smart.
Instead of fucking hearing things,
Yeah,
you need to
he
fucking
actually thinks
listen,
he's
you
smart.
33rd. I did a live stream last night about listening and hearing, and all you guys fucking do
Nobody watches your
here.
stream, Jose.
here.
Nobody
here,
over
here,
here watches your
here,
retarded
here,
live
here.
streams.
What
Because
happened to
we have
listening?
seen you sit in front of the brick wall at Walmart and McDonald's sucking on Coca-Colas for the last 3 years, and we're tired of it. Actually, we don't want to watch you anymore,
They
Jose.
did. They got him off the street into a house and
That's all Jose does.
beautifulness stuff.
Jose sits in front of the brick wall,
That's
the
how they
block
get
wall
to
at
be,
Walmart, charges his phone.
Show
Or he's in
supporters.
McDonald's
They
or Wendy's or
fucking
one
get
of them
'em off the
fast foods.
streets
Or he's in a
in their heads they're on the streets, but in
motel,
reality they have a
not a
house.
hotel. Jose's
Where'd they
never
make
been in a
the money
hotel in his life. Never.
Oh no, ask them. That's Ann.
He rode out
I
to
can't
Florida
answer for that.
on the train with
woman.
his parents.
Oh, AJ, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, his
AJ
parents
is
had one of
holding
them
on.
fancy cars up in the front. That's where Jose was going up there getting his alcohol from.
Tally, where the fuck do you meet these crazy
They
bitches?
put Jose in a cheap seat in the back.
All over Jose. Like,
That's how exactly.
Montana
That's how
rustler.
Jose got there. Seriously.
She's not a Montana resident like
Because
people think.
Jose
She's from
doesn't. He
Judge.
forgets I call his daddy. And I talk to his daddy about him, what he does, and
She definitely fits in well with Montana because that's what they're about, just like that.
She's a by accident transplant plant.
I was a little better than that.
You the hoe?
I do a hoe.
I ain't the hoe.
That's how you spell I do a hoe.
You
I don't
know.
know. Besides, it's so it's too right-sided for me. But
uh-oh.
I mean, it's a cool state, but you know, like when
Uh-oh.
I say right-handed, I mean just like cops.
Uh-oh.
You know, the cops are just thick and have nothing to do besides fuck with people for stupid.
Yeah, and that's all we
I
can
ain't into
do
that.
is sit here and let
Yeah.
Callie and them fuck with us because that's what they
Probably see
do.
that shit a lot.
I can't wait till they put Callie in jail when they catch up with him with all his
Cops are
harassment
eyeballing you a lot
of
more
the
than they
elderly
would
and
be
the
the bigger
disabled and
towns.
the sick people that he harasses online. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Oh yeah, they come hard to me. I definitely talk to them.
I know his laugh's
Look here,
retarded, isn't
mister.
it?
I'm in here
Nobody,
minding my own
nobody wants
goddamn
to hear his
business
laugh.
until you fucking made my business known. So you gotta understand, I'm not here to cause trouble. Apparently, you're here to cause trouble because I didn't do jack shit other than go and walk through your fucking piece of shit town.
Dude, you want to know what I found out?
What?
Poor
I had a warrant
Jose.
for my arrest.
He didn't do
for
nothing wrong but walk through a piece of shit
about 25
town.
years.
He's a crybag.
That was.
He's
I should have
whining
never
now.
been there. Ain't that weird?
Yeah. Now they're gonna go look for that.
But no, I just said I got it taken care of. Like, found out a couple of days ago. It was. They're fucking stupid. So I got. Matter of fact, it's about this whole case.
Tally's the
Yeah, I hear my
uneducated
shit,
one
like-
calling people stupid. The water tower
Oh, shut up.
king calling people stupid.
So on this case here, the CR 990-355, right? Like I had a warrant for my arrest since 2002, I guess. Or no, it was way before that. That's when the appeal went through. So, anyways, I'm like, she tells me, she's like, you know, you got a warrant out for your arrest for a show cause on a failure to appear.
Of course we know. Thank you,
And I said, no, I
unboxing
won the appeal on
master.
that failure to appear. But you still need to come to court. That's why they. Wait a minute, lady. You're
Can
not
you listen?
understanding.
We're
How in the hell
doing
do
a
I show
commentary
cause
on his channel,
on a fucking
and we're
charge
commentary
that's
in
been
his what he's
reversed
talking
by
about,
an appeal?
so he can
anyway, she's
record
sitting there arguing
all
with
he
me. I
wants.
mean, like,
He's just
she was getting
restreaming
heated. I
anyway.
just like,
He'll turn it private as soon as
listen,
he's
I ain't trying
done,
to argue with you. I'm
He
trying to
always
figure this out
does.
myself.
because he
And
knows
then I
he's
gave
going to
her
get
all this shit.
reported.
And she's like, oh, let me look into this. And then I call her
Except
back.
for
and
when I
she's
get
like,
ready to report,
yeah,
I
I
will
guess
call
it's a
directly to
clinical error
YouTube
that they
with a
never
phone
entered
call.
this appeal upon your warrant. You've had that warrant since fucking what, 1998, 99, somewhere in there.
Damn. You've been a bad boy.
Well, they ain't good enough because they didn't fucking get me in 25 years.
Then you could tell somebody's been actually camping there.
Man, I'm just a hell of an outlaw.
Ozzy Wells, aren't you?
Yep, Tally runs from his charges. That's
yeah.
what he does. He runs from his charges, hides and hides and hides. That's all he'll do. Because if he gets in trouble there over fucking with people on YouTube, he'll just move and hide. But thank you, unboxing master. Sorry. We always know when he's doing his thing here. I don't know where Tracy went.
Just Jan, more like it.
Ah, dang, that's what, $20,000 a day.
I didn't think it was that bad. I should just went in and turned myself in, huh? Not said nothing.
Jose's never seen 20 grand in his life. He wouldn't know what it looked like if it jumped up and bit him. He'd say, "Oh, Monopoly money. Good. Let's just throw this away. We don't need that." You go put it in the trash can. Oh, she would check on Cecil. Okay. Well, Jose's instigating Tally into making another one of those well checks, and when he does, he's going to get caught this time. So let him do it. And Tracy better tell him she wants to file charges right then and there. Ha ha. Tally's getting trolled. Get him, John. Uh-oh, guess what he's typing? Loser. Ha ha.
No, you should have let them rest you.
Ha ha. Y'all gotta see
He's married
this.
to 2 girls.
Then he had to do a fucking charity wedding just to marry Becca. A charity wedding.
Looky there.
People.
Ha ha.
Like, why get
Tally
fucking
getting
married?
trolled.
You know, if it's a charity.
Pussy boy.
Americans, they kind of do
Pussy
that
boy
shit.
timed him out and blocked him. Ha ha ha.
So it's free essentially. That's why they call it a charity wedding. So it's free. I know a little bit about Native American weddings, bro.
No, you don't, Jose. You don't know
Native
fuck
American?
all about nothing. Jose says he knows about Native American weddings. His family is Mexican and African American. He has no Native American in his family. None. Ha ha ha. And you see what he did? Yeah, see he don't even let his trollers come through there. Just shut them down too. He was getting trolled. They called him a loser. Uh, I guess that was bouncing Joanne Z71 doing that. They're admitting it up. And Ryder evidently has syphilis. Not scared of that big old syphilis needle, huh? There's Jose's troll back in there that was in there earlier, that transsexual Jesus Christ. And they're saying hi to Jose. Hey, Rodders. Oh, here he comes. Here comes the troll back. Ha ha, get him. Calling him a loser. And they took that one out too. Damn it. They keep taking the troll. I like to watch when the trolls are getting them. I guess old Camden's got syphilis in his colostomy bag.
Becca?
Oh, fuck no. She's a white chick, dude. That ugly white chick.
Well, she poses as a Native American Cherokee or
You're right.
whatever fucking tribe.
She never fucking showers, so she just rolls with it. You look at her, she looks just like Nikki. Nikki ain't no Native American.
She ain't suntanned either. I got more
Isn't
of a
it
suntan
funny
than
how
that
they
bitch.
how
Yeah,
Sally's
Becky
always
gets out of
worried
the
about?
house. That's what
I
I'm
bet
saying.
Sally
She's
don't
just-
have a
she's just a
shower.
dirty little
I bet
white
his
girl.
shower don't work, and he never takes a shower because he sure
Dirty
is
big white
worried
girl. My bad.
that. Oh yeah, Jose loves to troll Becca. So's Tally though.
But no, any tribe, they call it a charity wedding because the community helps and pitches in.
And Hogan is trying to become a
The only
manager.
Cherokee blood that she's
She's
got
trying to
into
trick
her was giving
Tally
Tara
into
the
making
fucking
her a
power, dude.
manager over there so she can fuck his channel up. There you go, make her a manager, Tally. Do it. Give her a chance. Hell.
I thought about that. I thought about like getting a Cherokee or a Native American charity wedding. It's nothing
Well,
wrong
yeah,
with
he's
it.
always dissing on that
It's a long
Sarah.
traditional
Sarah knew not
tribal
to buy
thing.
into his act. She ain't dumb.
It's like community
She's
college.
way
Without
smarter than
college, it's
Jose.
just abundance.
Wait, check out this account. Somebody really went into some efforts for this one.
Put it in better terms, it's like common law marriage. So basically, they got papers, but it's almost just like common marriage.
You don't get papers in a common law marriage. Jose has no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, check my
Some
mom,
states don't even
check her.
recognize common law
I don't even know
marriages.
who is, who knows.
Yeah,
Joanne,
they keep it right.
I know
Joanne
some
just
that
needs to get
do.
to work and start doing her fucking job. Jesus Christ. There
They're
you go.
trolling Jose. That says the loser traveler.
So there was a high-speed chase last night. There were like 80 cop cars. They were fucking blowing their sirens like a motherfucker.
There wasn't no 80 cop. They don't even have 80
There might
cop
have been a
cars.
robbery or stuff.
Listening in line and exaggerating. They don't even have 80 cop
I could've
cars.
turned on my
Oh, guys, like,
police
oh, there was 80
Yeah.
cop cars.
see what the fuck
Sound
was
like
going on.
Camden saying when they shot 80 rounds of tear gas
That's
here,
on there.
when they shot 5,
Let's see if
because I
can
got
get
the
right.
proof.
What's the deal? A standard or a manager?
A manager kind of one that would have them.
Manager can block words, change chat mods in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderator. Standard can review and remove chat.
Probably.
Put others.
Jose's a virgin. He's never had
that's the one.
sex. Okay, that's fact. We already know that.
Principal's office.
And so that's all he thinks
Yeah,
about
I was
is
thinking about making
sex.
Tasha Thielen,
But they ain't nobody ever going to have sex with him because he's a girl.
one of those
I mean, look at them big titties.
manager things.
You can't help but not know he's a girl, half girl.
Tasha
He's a
Telling,
morphodite.
have you met her yet? Him? It? I mean, what do you call it?
Morphodite. Morphodite's what I'd call him.
I call Tasha.
Fuck that. Call
Well,
it him.
Jose's
It's
a
a him.
morphodite. He ain't got no business talking about Tasha or nobody else. Jose's a fucking morphodite.
If I really wanted to call Tasha, I'd call her it.
I had no respect for that. Like, I ain't gonna disrespect a person for doing it, but I ain't gonna respect
Now he
them
just
because
doxed
they,
her man name. He just doxed Tasha's man name,
chick was
Jose
junk,
did.
You know, like I actually got a sister that's became my brother, and the family and everybody refers to her as bro, and I still see it as oh sis. You know, she's still my sister.
Tally's sister became his brother. Here's more
And then
fucked
drive
up
it
in
up.
Tally's
I call her
family,
sis.
y'all.
But I don't give a fuck, dude. Like,
Like that, right?
no, her name's Crystal. She's a long lost sister. She actually lives over in Georgia.
Crystal, she lives in
When
Georgia.
I first heard about this, right? Like she has 2 kids. I mean, she's got her fucking breast removed, and she's growing a chin now. Anyways, when it first happened, I was just like, what's your husband think of this now? Like, does that make him gay, or, you know, what's the deal there?
Yeah,
Finally, she's with a dude, so I don't know.
Well, I just think they're both stupid.
You know, good for her, but you ain't got no dick, so you can call my sis. You ain't my bro yet.
Callie won't even call his sister his bro after she trans to a man. See, Tasha, I hope you're listening to my stream. You can see them talking about you and shit. This is what they think about you, Tasha. And you want to go meet him? Tasha probably wants to go meet him so she can beat the hell out of him.
I can't hear you. You're chopping up my cigarette, dude.
I know it's his biggest supporter.
You need to entertain this chat, Jose.
I'm going to make sure Tasha comes back. Y'all see her, tell her come back and watch
Less
this,
than 40
watch
people.
my
I'm booting
show
you when I get back.
and listen.
You need to entertain it and make this channel
Callie
grow.
will turn his
I've seen you
private.
make Sarah's grow. You can make mine grow, Jose. Actually, no, I don't want it to grow. I'm almost at the point where I got to reset my channel.
Yep, Callie's going to have to reset his channel now. Every time he gets 150 people, he resets his channel, by the way. Well, that's what I would think too, Rodders. Yep. Well, they took the transsexual Jesus Christ out now. They're gone. See, even Dat Not Me said common law marriage does not require a license. He must be behind. Yep. I agree, Rodders.
I'm going to take this moment right here and say my goodbyes.
Bye.
Got to go shower.
Liars.
Get some beers.
I was going to say he's going to go get more beer. Yep. Now that's the truth right there.
And I hope you all return later.
I know that's why I had to have a mod, honey. That's why I made you it. Rodders' comments hardly ever go through. I don't know why.
Bag City News. Good day.
Well, and Tally is history. He's gone now. Let's see if it turned. Yeah, I imagine it turned private. I'm going to go look and see. No, it's not on there. It doesn't show it. Oh, well. Yep, he turned it private. It's gone. He does that because he thinks he can't be reported. But the thing of it is he can be reported because I can call them on the phone if I want to report him. But I want to get enough to where they take his whole fucking channel down. He's fixing to get rid of all of them so they don't. That's what he's going to do is restart his channel because he knows if he don't, then he's going to get all these strikes at one time, and he won't be able to fight that. Yep. Yes, Juan, I don't know why, but Rodders' comments hardly ever go through. That's why I made Honey and I made JoJo a mod, so that they can take care of the letting Rodders' comments come through. No, no, you got to do a long form or call YouTube directly. I call them directly. When they take them down, when they turn them private, you can't get the timestamps off of it. So I have to call them directly and give them the information via the telephone. No, you can't report that because he turns it private. Yep, there you go. He won't have a bit of chat left in there now, Granny. That's true. I don't know, not over here, Rodders. The only comments I got in the block comments is racial slurs, and you don't say those, so um, but I have figured out how they stop you from typing in any of the chats. I figured out that little scam. That one was easy to figure out. I've been dealing with some hardcore trolls lately, so I figured out a whole lot more stuff. Oh, probably Rodders. Oh, I'm sure they do. Hell, they all. That's all they do. That's all they do. Call cops, report, snitch. Waters don't say nothing bad. I've read his comments, but I don't. I don't have my YouTube open most of the time, so I couldn't clear them. So anyway, Honey got to be. Honey got volunteered to be the water releaser. Honey's your Honey's your guardian angel, Rodders. Honey's gonna let all your comments come through. Well, I don't want mods. You know, I didn't want a bunch of mods. So I just picked one at random, and Honey's name came up, and so she got volunteered to be. She got volunteered to be the moderator. Hey, Red. Hey, Christian. I like Christian. Oh, look, Red's flirting with Christian. They will. I guarantee the trolls will outlive Buzz. That's a fact. That's a fact. They'll outlive Tally and all of them because the trolls are just getting started over there. They haven't even begun yet. He waste more gas. I swear to God, that truck is up on the road for costly. Now he's got the road. I sure don't. Yep, chat always wins. That's a fact. Elpo's going to be live at 2 o'clock. Now they've all came over here. See what you did, Teak? Now they're all coming over here lurking. Look how much my people went up in here, my viewers. All them losers came over here to lurk because they're all too scared to say anything in the chat. They're too afraid. I don't know why they put all them notify me's on there. YouTube's getting stupid. That's all I can tell you about that. Well, somebody is trying to get into my Venmo account. But here's the thing. I don't have a Venmo account. I got a text from Venmo saying, no, they're wanting me to, no, that's how they get your information. They're wanting me to respond to that text so they could get my information. It's not going to work because I don't have Venmo. I've never had Venmo. I don't have Venmo. Period. And that's Sam's does that. That's Sam's MO there. He was the one trying to reset all the passwords because after the second attempt, whatever it was said locked it up. Well, whoever's got it, whoever's got that Venmo account, their account's locked up. Jose don't know nothing about Native American weddings or anything else. He don't even know about Mexican. I bet I've been to more Mexican weddings than Jose has. I've been to a bunch.
I'm almost there.
All righty.
I'm almost there. I just gotta bring the meds up and give him his meds. He's
okay,
bad.
honey.
He's bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's bad. I'll be right back.
All righty. Oh, finally. Yep, it says my Venmo account has had 2 attempts. I don't even have Venmo. My point was, why get Venmo? Because PayPal owns Venmo Netspin, they're all one big company. So you don't need but one of them. I know they're dumber than a stump, Rod. Well, Tally quit. Tally quit. He's making like he's going to go take a shower. How's Cecil,
Yeah,
Trey?
because he ran out of dope. He's been doing dope all night.
I know.
He
I
can
told
only
y'all he's
do it
back on
when
the
the
meth
kids
again.
are. He's on the meth. You heard him, man.
He's probably getting it from Camden. Camden's probably mailing. Camden is probably mailing it to him.
Last time he called, 12:14.
And Katie did.
Yeah.
Why do you think Camden came to YouTube?
Because
so he can sell his product. Yeah, no, yeah, but he came here to sell his product to the dopers on here because there's plenty of them.
I ain't buying that shit.
To the druggies.
Man, they put all kinds of nasty stuff in meth. They put fucking all kinds of.
Didn't they look at those pictures of police? Camden put the pictures up on his wall of his fake dope and everything. And Katie did try to say that little tin can of them Altoids was mine. No, it wasn't. That was what they found. Camden's had his shit in it. Not, yeah, it was in his shit over in the trailer. I could tell you by looking at the background.
With his dope in it, with his packages of fucking dope.
Yeah, and he had that other little. He had another little box too that he had shit in. A little pouch that zipped. There's pictures. There's pictures of it. There's pictures, Tracy's how I know. By the way,
that's why Tally fucking
there's
goes
pictures
and
of it.
finds all these
The police took photos of everything. See, Camden only got so many pictures. I got all the pictures included in the FOIA, right? So I got all the photos, every one of them. He did all he got was in that discovery. In the discovery, that's all the pictures they gave him was what involved in the discovery. But I got all the photos they took, every one of them.
Because you got the whole FOIA.
See, that's what he don't realize. I got all the pictures.
All the
every
names,
one.
All the pictures, everything. You got it all.
Yep, because I got the CD here, and I also got a copy of it put onto one of those little thumb drives. I got one of them on my key ring that I carry with me at all times. That's got the whole FOIA. That's got the whole FOIA on it. This little bitty blue thumb drive. Ain't that amazing?
Oh, man,
and I carry it with me everywhere I go.
Man, that truck is covered, encased.
Yeah, the judge told me be sure and keep all those court papers with me too at all times. You know, where they threw all them charges out. Yep. That way they can't try to bring, some other cop or something try to pull me back in on them.
That's right. No double indemnity. Can't recharge it.
Yeah, that's why the judge told me to keep the papers on me at all times.
I have to keep them in my wallet every time I go out.
So I do.
It says that I'm on fucking probation, parole.
Well, I've got a copy of them in my phone.
No.
Yeah, I got a copy of them, and I've got them hid in my van. They're hid in here too. They can't get them. They can't find them.
All of it. No, I got all my fucking parole officer and all that shit, and I'm off. I think in July or August of this year it'd be. I ain't worried about it. All I gotta do is mail a piece of paper in every month. That was it. That's. They don't want to see us because of fucking diseases from the COVID shit and the monkeypox and whatever else. Because we got monkeypox up here. Yeah, they found it in the hospitals. All them little fucking blisters and shit all over people's fucking goddamn their mouths and their fucking in their privates and yeah, it almost looks like fucking.
Well, I feel bad for Camden if he's got syphilis in his colostomy bag. Boy, he's gonna be in a world of hurt, ain't he?
Oh my God, his belly asshole's gonna be. He's gonna be fingering his belly asshole trying to fucking scratch it. You know, guys usually grabbing their fucking ass. He's grabbing his belly hole and fingering his belly hole to scratch his fucking upper belly hole ass. You fucking sick bastards, man. That's all right. Fucking goddamn. Tally fucking
Just
goddamn
think,
me.
he can't have sex. He can't do nothing. He can't
Nah.
even have sex anymore. He's bad as Jose.
No,
Jose
his dick
can't
will
have
fuck.
sex because he's got Klinefelters, and
Yeah.
Camden can't have sex because he's got colostomy bag filters.
Yeah, well, fucking Jose, he's got pre-ejaculation problems. When fucking Sarah fucking kissed him, he blew his wad in his britches. That's why he went, oh, like this and slobbered all over, because he pre-ejaculated in his pants. He's got
Yep.
that fucking Klinefelter fucking syndrome, man. He you know what? He's got no sperm. He can never make a baby. No, God made
I
him.
told you he can get pre-cum and no sperm. That's it. He can only get pre-cum. That's it. That little spit that comes out, the little ball of spit, he can get that, but he can't ejaculate. He can't get no real
You see how long
sperm.
he was whacking it in the shower and he never fucking came. All he did was just a little boop. That was it. He put it in a fruit cup. He uses a fruit cup. Now, Sammy has to use a fucking Pringles can, one of them little Pringles cans, because he's got a fat little mushroom on the fucking stalk about that big. Nah. Them ain't men. Fucking goddamn. Jose's half woman. You see the side of his tits? And he is gray haired and he's getting crow's feet on the side of it. He's going to age like a mother. Watch in the next year. Compare pictures from when he was here to now to a year from now. And Jose will look like an old motherfucking man. He's going to fucking age like so quick. He's going to have an early death because his body is going to age too fast. It's going to finally catch up with the age that he should be. And he's going he's going to fucking be dead soon. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He had to scrape up all that pre-cum and get it in the cup and make her think it was sperm when it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. No, Sarah's trying to get pregnant again, I guess. I don't know. All I know is she's had one kid and it got taken away from what I heard. Something about it got injured. I don't know how. I don't know. That's just what I heard last night. But that's that fucking broad that fucking wants to get revenge on Sarah, so I don't believe a fucking thing that goddamn cunt says. Matter of fact, I got blocked real quick from that.
Yep, God knows who to make little fat bums that can't have sex.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's fucking neutered. God said, you know what? It's just like a mule. You can fucking take a fucking donkey and a horse and breed them and get a mule, but that mule will be fucking goddamn sterile. You can't breed mules. They're sterile. That's why they bred them.
Tracy, I think I'm a robot, and let me drop out of this and come back.
Okay. Yeah, she got fucked up. Her whole jaw was caved in. Yeah. 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 It fucking showed her arrest records and everything. I know it. She was fucked up on drugs or drunk. She's an alcoholic now. She was fucking up all night long and couldn't sleep because she was all methed out with that guy that had half a fucking thumb. Remember the guy that had half a thumb that was in her truck all night? They were up doing meth all night. She's going to get fucking busted in that truck. They're going to pull her ass. Because that fucking broad that's fucking on her ass, okay, and talking about that fucking shit is going to fucking call him. That's why the baby was taken away, because she was all fucking drunk and methed out on that fucking She got fucked up wicked bad. But she got fucked up from the chest up. And the baby got fucking thrown. Poor little baby got all fucked up because she was fucked up driving like that with a baby in the car. I've never done drugs around Cecil's kids, anybody's kids. I wouldn't even smoke a fucking joint in front of them. I tell Cecil, I said, no, the kids are right here. We either go in the bedroom or we tell the kids to go outside and play. And no, I ain't fucking doing drugs around my kids. She can't get clean, honey.
Now I think we're back good. No, I reset my IP address too.
She's getting that money instant every day. She gets paid off of that fucking delivery app, and that's her fucking means to buying the gas for the truck and her meth. That's why she was with the guy with a half a thumb. He couldn't even make a fist because he only had half a thumb, and she has half a finger. She got her fingers cut off in that wreck too, I guess. I don't know if they went through the windshield because she put her hand up to stop herself from going through the windshield. I don't know why. Tally's he's all fucking methed out. That's pretty sad, man. I won't have nothing to do with that shit. And I fucking love drugs. Everybody knows I love fucking drugs. Love them. Because they kill the pain in my legs so I can walk. But I'll mind the script pills. I won't fuck with nothing. Well, for my birthday, I bought that 8-ball, but I threw up so bad. I don't want none of that shit ever again. They can fucking have it. It ain't even dope anymore. I bought that Coke, and there wasn't nothing in that shit, Coke. But I'd spent that's why it was $220 for a fucking 8-ball. I should have known better. But somebody said they could get me a deal. And I gave the driver $20 and I gave the broad that went into Mickey D's to get it. They got picked up at McDonald's. No shit. We pulled into fucking McDonald's. She steps out of McDonald's and she goes, here. I'm like, you went to McDonald's to fucking pick up an 8-ball? I said, I didn't see that on the menu last time I was in fucking McDonald's. Yeah, I don't drive. No, I got brand new fucking trucks. I got fucking antique vans. I'm not going to lose my shit. No way. I'm not going to risk my goddamn fucking shit I worked hard for and paid for all my fucking life. No. I won't risk. We were out of cigarettes. Okay? We've been out of cigarettes since last night. Cecil had cigarettes. I made sure he had the last few cigarettes because he's sick. So I did without cigarettes. I had 2 cigarettes and I'd smoke half of it and put it in a pack. No, I made sure he had like 4 cigarettes left. He still had 1 cigarette left when I went up there. But I had to go to the store. And I could have took that truck. I could have grabbed, because it's my truck. Right? And I could grab the keys and I could have went fucking 5 miles down the road, but I wasn't going to risk it. I'm not going to do that. Fuck that. For a bag of tobacco, I'll do without for 24 hours. Fuck that shit. As long as Cecil's got what he needs. You guys know I take very good care of Cecil. All Cecil had to do was text, and the screen went off, and I went running. He's like, I need you up here now. And I was like, boom, see ya. I went to the store and got cigarettes. I got to ride to the store.
And when I get sick, I'm going to go move in with Tracy, and she's going to take care of me.
I take care of you. You never want, and I never see you in pain. I run like a motherfucker. This fucking YouTube is to keep my mind off of his suffering because I'm listening to his bed. That's why I'm in the bed. He's in the bed. If he moves to the living room, I move to the living room. Yeah, I went and got cigarettes. I went and got.
But they'll pay ya.
Yeah, I went and got a bag of tobacco. and tubes. And because he didn't have any rolled, I got a each pack of cigarettes too. Plus, I got milk. I got him some Coca-Cola, and I got him some eggs in case he can eat scrambled eggs later on.
By your apartment. I could live in my van, and all you had to do would be let me come take a shower and feed me. That'd be all you had to do. You wouldn't have
I
to clean house or nothing.
I'd bring it out to the van. I'd bring you a nice hot fucking plate, and then I come back and get the plate so I could wash it and everything. No,
Cool.
no, I would do that in a heartbeat. I'm going to take and lose about $10,000 a year, okay, to stay here to keep him in the apartment because he means more to me than money.
Yep.
So I'm going to take the cut in hours, and you know what I'm going to do? I got a friend of mine that's going to take the hours that I'm going to lose. So we'll have somebody coming in, and she said she'd GI the apartment once a week, and I just give her the check, the money for it. And I just give her the hours for doing that. And that way I get to keep my fucking water bed because everybody knows how much I
Yep.
love them.
There you go.
And
That's the way they all
I
over
lose
there think you're still moving.
$10,000 is nothing compared to fucking my universe. And my universe is laying right there, all curled up. I had to get him undressed and get him put in and get some more meds into him. No, I could move. I got the money. Don't fucking underestimate me. If I needed the money, I could go to the bank and
Oh,
get him off.
the morons think you're still having to move, Tracy. They all think
They're
you're still having to
stupid.
move.
They're stupid as a motherfucker. I told everybody the truth. I said I could lose hours and keep my apartment, or I could move into the apartment that I showed Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. I sent them the apartment. They're like, wow. And I'm like, fucking sweet.
But Tracy, have you got a casino close by? Because I may need to go by and do some $5 hand
Yeah,
jobs
we got
to,
one.
you know,
Yeah, we got one
pick
right
me
there.
up some tobacco and
Yeah,
cool.
we got all
All
that.
right, I'll be right at home then.
And we got casino. You got online betting now. You don't need fuck. You can do anything you want in Massachusetts now. And the blue law is gone, so you can buy alcohol in Massachusetts on Sundays. They abolished the blue law.
We still got the blue law here.
No, they can't. Everybody was going to New Hampshire, and fucking Massachusetts was losing bucks big motherfucking time.
Tracy, some of them grocery stores in Oklahoma don't sell tobacco products nor alcohol. Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm.
They religious folks there.
No, the one where I
That
just
must
went
be
and
in
got
the
the
Bible
cigarette.
Belt.
No, they're fucking Muslims that own that. They're fucking they're sand people, right? And they're Muslims. There's no alcohol sold in that store.
Huh.
None.
Well, they don't
I
sell
have to go
alcohol or
another 2
tobacco in
miles
some of them
to go to the
grocery
back.
stores.
No, at the grocery store now,
Mm.
I fucking they've got over 200 selections of different beers because people have got their
Mhm.
own and make
But they
their
can
own
drive
beer.
down the road a ways and hit the Walmart.
I
But
got Walmart.
the Walmart, yeah, but
I'm gonna
let
go.
me tell you this. If you got anybody else with you in the line to buy cigarettes at the Walmart, they all have to have ID or you can't buy no cigarettes. So if you go to
That's
buy cigarettes,
right.
go in by yourself.
That's right.
Don't take nobody with you because they got to
Mm.
have an ID that says they're old enough to buy cigarettes. Even if they're just standing there with you and they're not
Yeah, because
buying
they
no
don't
cigarettes.
want you to buy them and hand them to a kid.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's Walmart now.
I know it, and that's here too. If you've got a kid with you, they'll look at you and they'll go,
Well, here they just slide your ID through the cash register,
yep.
your driver's license. They slide it. They just slide it in there, and it tells them that you're of age, and then you can buy. If they don't slide your ID though, you can't buy no cigarettes.
No, can't hear either. Now at the store at the village, I don't need an ID unless there's a new clerk working, and then it's by law she's got to slide my ID.
Well, hey,
Yeah. Toonie Rub and Tuck Tuesday.
somebody named STL came in the private chat and said,
that.
I don't know who that would be, but maybe it's somebody I know.
STL.
Maybe it's a troll that just went hit Tally and them. Maybe it's that troll that just went and hit Tally and Jose. Maybe it's friends of ours.
Watch out. Them kids, they hit fucking Pandemic Pud last night, and they fucking porn bombed Dan last night. But Dan knew it was coming, so Dan ended the stream and went private right on the stream.
Well, I did that when Rick. Well, when Rick went to the bathroom and accidentally pulled his out and showed it, that's what I did. I just shut it down, flipped it real quick.
Yeah, he didn't mean
but
to.
He wasn't. Rick wasn't doing it on purpose.
No,
you know, he wasn't trying to.
He didn't mean to.
No, I knew Rick wouldn't do nothing to try to hurt my channel.
No, he
just did it being Rick. He just did it being Rick. He wanted to show it to me one more time. It's the only way I get to see it. Well, it's the only way I get to see it all the way in the UK. He's gonna have to learn. He's gonna have to get like my other trolls, Tracy, sit in my basement and show it to me. I'm gonna have to train Rick a little better, ain't I?
Yeah.
Let him sit in the basement and show me his meat.
Yeah, but these kids are like fucking 14 and 16 years old, and then there's nothing retarded about these kids, but they're going to everybody's stream, all our adult streams, and they're fucking porn bombing us all. Dan knew it was gonna happen.
Well, they won't porn bomb here because if I don't know them, they don't come up.
That's right, motherfuckers. You ain't
got and shit. I verify too. If they don't verify with Google, they ain't getting up. Because I had them come. What was it? Let me think. All the names they came in one day. Oh God, they used a shitload. A troll came in as Mark. That other one, that's Elvis Travels. He was trying to come up under Lisa Lynn's name.
Lisa Lynn
blocked him under 2 names, so he come under 3 more, but I can't remember what the other one was.
Rich Life. He came in Rich Life.
No, he ain't. He go. Well, road trips of Rich Life. Yep, he came in 3 of them that day. Plus his 2. Plus his 2 names. He needs to go to Tally's.
Fucking Rich Life.
Telling Tally's the Chomo, the Water Tower Chomo gang. He needs to go hang with them.
Well, he does. That's why he goes to all the Chomo channels.
Well, who do we think is going to be the Tracy? Let's take a bet, y'all, in the chat. Who do we think is going to be the first one to have Dibble on their panel?
Jose.
I say Jose.
Jose.
Anybody else want to vote for Jose for that one?
He's in Lakeland
of course he is.
At the Lakeland Greyhound.
Yeah, waiting to get his ride over to California.
Yeah, Sean Tally Live is STL.
Oh, okay. Well, he just came up in, I don't know, he just said something in the private chat. But if he thinks he's going to get on my panel, well, Tally, I thought you went to take your shower, Tally. I guess he lied, didn't he?
Some more meth. He had to go get some more meth.
I know. Angie probably turns the hot water off on him when she leaves for work, so he can't take a shower. That's why he's always worried about somebody whether or not they had a shower.
Yeah. I tell you what, you better not be hurting fucking Angie and that kid.
Well, you know he ain't gonna be able to say that, Tracy, because I need to do my I'm gonna start next month, I think. Do my EBEG to get my water heater. It's like $230 or something, and I'm gonna get my water heater. No, because it'll be easy. I can run it from in here. I can plug it. I can plug it up on my solar.
Yep.
And who could I can? Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna get. Did you see the one Pansy showed? Did you see Pangy's video? The one he unboxed? That's the one I want.
Yeah.
And they've got it in stock.
Yep. No, they fucking think that I'm fucked. I let them think that I was fucked and that. Oh, yeah. But I've been talking. I told Mr. and Mrs. Boyd.
But I've been going to the gym taking my showers. I don't have to worry because
Everybody's
there's
been
no
telling me,
water
fuck
here.
it, take the hey, you don't have to fucking do anything. I can't make over 60,000 to live here. But once the truck's paid for, then I'm not worried about it. Once the truck's paid for,
Everybody voted for Jose. Yep, we know where he's going.
Jose.
Yep. We all know Jose's going to get dibbled by the dibbler.
Yeah, suck taint loser is what
I wonder if he's going to go back and look and see if Shortfuse's dead body's in that fucking Connex box.
I know it. She disappeared. Jose said
Yes, she did. I told you
Jose
she disappeared.
Jose delivered her to Dibble.
So Jose will be responsible for her death when they find him, when they find her. They find her.
I
That's
bet
why
he's fucking
that's probably why he's trying to get out there to Dibble so quick so they can go out there and bury her in the desert where nobody will find her.
They gotta move the body.
Yeah. Jose can't lift that. You ever lift a dead body, Tracy?
Yes, I have. And it's fucking twice as much as it usually is.
Yeah, they blow up. Yeah, they blow up and their body's heavy.
Heavy.
And
Just
Jose can't lift a 40-pound bag of dog food. I know he can't lift no dead body.
No. Dibble's been in there for a couple years now, ain't he?
Yep. He had to go do the rest of his time because he violated, remember?
He violated, so he's been in
But
there.
he's out free and clear now.
That's all right. God damn, Jose, don't let none of your fucking lice fall on the body, because then they can get the DNA from the blood that the lice have been sucking up.
Yeah, I know. They was looking for that missing girl when he took her. He actually had her come out there to meet him. She didn't know that Jose was bringing her for dibbles.
Yeah, and Dibble fucking and Jose probably after. Yep.
He probably threatened to tell on him.
From fucking with other goddamn kids. He was fucking Jose in that tent. You know that. He was fucking twisting Jose every which way.
Well, yeah, you know he was. Especially because Jose looks like a girl with those big old titties and all.
Watch this shit. When Dibble sees Jose now with the gray hair, Jose's gonna have to dye his hair. So Dibble will fuck him up the ass so he looks like a little boy again.
Well, yeah, because he's getting old looking now.
Yeah, real
Jose's
quick.
aged a lot. Jose's aged a lot in the last 4 years. Have you seen those older pictures of Jose? He looked like a 12-year-old kid. He did. He looked 12. But now he don't. But now he looks like an old man. And he's getting older looking by the day.
Yeah, waiting for a year from now, and Jose will be fucking wrinkled goddamn city, and he'll be white-headed. And the truckers won't want him no more because he won't look like a girl anymore. Fucking trucker suckers. That's all right. Hey, at least Jose doesn't fuck with kids that we know of yet. Jose plays the kid. Because I tell you what, Jose's got a totally different voice when he's off of fucking YouTube. Totally. I've been telling you that since I fucking.
Did you hear him when he got mad earlier? Tracy, did you hear Jose when he got angry earlier? Tally called him on it too.
Voice. His real voice came out.
Yep, that's his real voice, right?
That's
not voice number 1 and voice number 2. That was Jose's real voice, y'all.
He got triggered like a motherfucker. You know he got that he's got body lice. all over him. It was all over that fucking black shirt, and they were moving. I'm like, what the fuck? He's got bugs.
Well, those are big, wide female hips, Kay. Case one, men don't have those kind of hips. Those are what they call childbearing hips. Like if a coroner looks at a dead body, that's how they determine if it's female or male. And if they look at Jose, if Jose was dead and they were looking at his body, they would say he's a female. They would have to do
a half and half.
Well,
Well, they know, they count his ribs and know that he's got the less ribs than females got, because we got, because Adam gave his rib to make Eve, right? And the guys had got a different rib.
Yeah, we need to call him Big and Angry now, Beckers. When we see him, let's call him Big and Angry. Whatever happened to Angry Eyes? I liked Angry Eyes.
Oh, Angry Eyes? I haven't seen Angry Eyes in a long time. I haven't, to tell you the truth. It's been almost over a year since I've seen Angry Eyes. Jose, the trucker sucker fucking female. And fucking Chomo, Dibble, they're gonna fuck in the tent. And Tally's gonna be right there watching it, jacking off, because he's a child molester. He molested his brother when his brother was a little kid. Even his mother said that. His mother actually fucking told the truth and said, yes. That's pretty bad when your fucking mother.
Oh, hey, Charles, hang on. I had to refresh.
Hey, Charlie.
Charles is here.
Charlie's
Boy, Jose was angry this morning. Boy, he was.
Yeah, he seemed mad. I didn't even know what was going on. I just clicked on and
Hey, Charles.
was kind of browsing through it.
Well, Charlie was restreaming me earlier, and Jose was on his panel, and he shut it down. You can't see it now. He's already turned it private, by the way. But you can scroll mine back in here and see most of it if you want to. Because mine will be up.
It's going to be a blizzard.
Oh, no. Did you get those brake lines good?
Oh, yeah.
I've been worried about you and them damn brake lines.
Yeah, I got it fixed. You had to have...
Seriously, because I've been worried about it.
You have to have metric tools for this rig.
Yeah.
But no, Stoney's brother helped me, so.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm glad
after I got out of there and they sold all my tools, Charles, I went down to Walmart and paid about $20. And in a little plastic case, I got the metric and the SAE. I got everything. There was sockets and ratchets and what do you call those? Star bits and all that in it.
Yeah, the star bits.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to McDonald's and you order from the curbside where they bring it out?
Mm-hmm.
Here they come out with little trays with condiments and you can give them a tip if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. You order from the app and you get a certain amount of money off because you ordered to the app. And then they come out with all the condiments for whatever you ordered, so you can pick which ones you want.
Well, when you order on the app, you also, you know for sure that they got the order right because you see it.
Yep.
And if there's any question about if it's wrong, it's right there, and you don't have to worry about whether or not you got a receipt because you got it.
And you got it on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucking cool.
Now McDonald's normally won't argue with you anyway if you have trouble.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I haven't had to send something back to McDonald's in probably 10 years.
No, I went to goddamn Taco Bell and I ordered one of the boxes, the pack, and they forgot all the cream cheese on the fucking tacos. And I said, I went back in there and I know the people and I'm like, you kids fucked up. I said, there's no cream cheese on there. And they fucking gave me another whole pack. And I said,
this generation, Tracy.
Other one back? And
these kids don't care. They don't think. I mean, it's like they don't. A lot of them don't have common sense these days.
They gave me another whole fuck.
But here it's pretty
I
good.
ended up with fucking 30 tacos. I froze them. I did. I froze the ones and then I bought some cream cheese to put on it.
Yeah, we're supposed to have a blizzard up here.
Yeah,
Get
I know.
1 to 3 inches.
Oh, that's a blizzard.
Yeah, no, it is for here.
1 to 3 inches is a blizzard.
Yeah, it is up here. I
Got 2
guess.
to 3 feet, and then we talking a fucking blizzard, especially if you get it in about 2-3 hours. That's a fucking blizzard. 1 to 3 inches is a fucking blizzard. We had an ice storm the other day. We got fucking like a
They got all the fire trucks here.
wow.
They're all lined up.
Fire truckers. Damn, look at that equipment. Nice and clean.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Well, they have mountain rescue teams here too.
yeah.
Because there's mountains, you know, and then water rescue.
Yeah, and the fucking hikers and the skiers and shit, ski patrol.
Yep.
And then we got the ones that dynamite on the mountain. They fucking so the fucking snowfall gets too much, they'll fucking throw sticks of dynamite off the helicopter. It's fucking wild. All of a sudden you go, and the fucking whole side of the mountain comes fucking down.
Oh yeah, but just make sure it doesn't come on the road.
Yep. Yeah, they
Yep.
fucking
They-
blow the goddamn fucking thing up.
They do
It
that in
is cool.
Montana too, and when they go to open Yellowstone, they do that to make sure all of it's clear. Because
Yeah.
when they open it
So
up, there's
nobody gets
snow
hurt.
walls through there. Yeah,
Nah,
you know, and
it's fucking
one of
wild.
those avalanches comes down on one of them buses, it would crush it like a pop can.
Oh yeah, it kill every one of them kids. And kill
crazy.
them all. Yeah.
But in Yellowstone, they do free days, and Tracy, they do free family days every year. So families that like can't afford it or whatever, if there's children, like they let you in for free, you know, and so the kids can see the park, you know, because normally it's like $40, you know. So
I know it's expensive to go through it.
But-
It's wicked fucking expensive. I've been through there.
Do them buses not have the support beams across the top, Charles, or no?
they may not. I mean, there's a bunch of different ones, you know, those big
Yeah, no, some of
expensive
them
ones
don't.
that are.
Back in the day, they did. The old bus I had the support beams. You could roll that bus down a hill and it wouldn't crush it. And my van's the same way. My van has these bars that are bolted that goes across every
Yeah.
every
my van's
3
got it.
feet. Every 3
That's-
feet
no,
there's a
That
bar.
63's got the same fucking
I got
support
pulled
beam
over
as
last
both
night.
bars. You
Oh
did?
no.
Uh-huh.
In the Geo?
Yeah, in the deal.
No.
And yeah, I was on the interstate, and I was up in the Birch Bay area, and I got off because I knew he was going to pull me over, so I just went ahead and got off because he
Just
was following me
pulled
so
over.
close. And I had lit a cigarette because I knew he was going to pull me over, and I didn't want him smelling no weed or nothing. So he pulled me over, and I pulled in there, and then like 3 more came in behind him, and they didn't get out; they just parked there.
Yeah.
And then he comes up and he says, "Your back rear or your back driver's tail lights out." And I'm like, "Oh
okay.
man!" And I give him my license, insurance, registration. He didn't even run it.
No.
He asked me a couple questions about Montana, and first of all, it wasn't even.
That you weren't trafficking drugs. That's all.
Yeah, I went around the corner, and there were like 5 border patrol trucks and like 10 sheriff trucks. So they're out there looking for somebody, I think.
Yeah, they were looking.
they're
They was looking for
fucking
somebody
illegal.
in particular, and you
Because he
didn't
didn't
fit
even.
the
Because he didn't even.
description.
Yeah, he didn't even run the info. So I
Because
figured,
you
you know,
didn't
they're
fit the
looking.
description. You didn't
Uh-huh.
fit the description.
And I figure, you know, since he didn't even have the time to run it, he's
They're looking for somebody.
And it's only 10 miles to the Canadian border from that point. So
Oh, you know what? Vermont just did all available people in the Vermont up there by Swanson and in fucking Enosburg Falls and shit. Anybody up there that's got a gun that wants a job for the border patrol, all you got, because they're finding frozen bodies all through the woods up
Oh
there.
my
on the
God.
Canadian border. There was
What?
one. It was sitting up, and they put it in a body bag, and you could tell the motherfucker was frozen. Sitting
what in the
up.
hell? Are they Americans or Canadians?
No, they're fucking them fucking sand people and Mexicans and whatever coming from.
From Canada?
What they're doing is they're flying into fucking Canada and they're
What?
coming across our northern border.
They're
Yeah,
like, frick that.
that's
Yeah, they're
even-
like, frick that wall. They're like, frick that wall. We're gonna go around.
Yeah. Yeah, they're flying into Canada and they're walking and they think they can get to our woods like in and fucking, but we have sensors.
Yeah.
My fucking girlfriend, she moved and she's
well,
got
we need to make them aware. If they've got a bicycle, kid's bicycle, they better hide it because we know who's taking the kids' bicycles. Christian
mean?
spilled the beans.
Yeah, and the
What
bicycle
happened?
thief. And
Oh.
He says Yukon Ann is stealing the kids' bicycles.
Dude, I knew it. She complains about the kids riding bikes too fast and going in her yard. And, you know, she's probably got a freaking garage full of their bicycles. She'll go up and steal them when they're not looking.
and she can't even
Probably.
ride them. She's walking with a cane now.
Oh.
She's
I know
been
she's
walking
been
with the
coughing a
cane.
lot. I know she's been coughing a lot, but she's been smoking cigarettes and, you know,
She went back
she
to
started
smoking
smoking.
cigarettes.
She started smoking marijuana. You know,
Yep.
so she's trying to
smoking
deny it.
weed.
Well,
But I've talked to her a couple times. She sounds so stoned that, you know, she wouldn't
She's
even
been having
know.
anxiety attacks too, for real, Charles. Hey, on the for real side, she's been having anxiety attacks lately
Well, then she needs
because
to.
of
She
YouTube.
probably needs a good indica marijuana. You know, calm her
Yeah,
down.
instead of that sativa, the sativa's giving her fucking heart palpitations.
Yeah, and it's and that sativa also make her what do you call that, paranoid a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, you got to be careful
Yeah,
when
it
you're that
will.
old. She does kind of sometimes think people are after her on YouTube, and you know they're just
That's
picking
what
on
I'm
her,
saying.
you
It
know?
will.
Nobody's
but
after
that's
her.
yeah, but that's what sativa does. It gives you paranoia.
Well, you know, it's them buzzards that are fucking hanging
You know,
out.
but also on the other side of it, still, I don't know if you've noticed this, but you may get like some people may get paranoid, but you also become on that sativa, you become hyper aware. Like it affects everybody different, you know. But like if you're hyper
Yeah,
aware, like you notice things before other people would. You know, it's weird.
I do
Like
that
indica,
anyway, though. I see
I do
things
too.
I do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but Charles, you know
Well,
why?
it's one thing.
Because
It's
your
one thing,
IQ.
Stella. If
Well,
you're a spy,
I saw them condemning you the other day about your IQ, saying it was about 120. I knew you were up around 160 because your IQ is up there
No,
just about around
Charlie's
mine.
smart. Charlie's wicked
No,
smart.
he is. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Charles's IQ is right up there about in the level of mine, which is close to 160. I know they can deny it all they want, but they
Charlie's
still ain't going to
fucking
make it no
smart.
different. Yeah, I know. But they're trying to make like his IQ's real low. No, it ain't either. I know. Believe me. Why do you think I like Charles? I like intelligent people. I do. And don't get the big head either. Or the big butt. Don't get either one. Just take it. But
Stella, I
that's
ain't
why I've
kidding you
always
though.
liked Charles.
I
But
have
yeah, that's
moments.
why.
When I went out to Crescent City to meet Dog Lips, and then it turned out Sam was out there. This Geo, the way I have the ignition, like push button and toggle, like
Me
when
too.
Look at
See,
that.
I
Charles,
had
you're
it in
exactly
neutral.
like me. You
Look
got
at
all these
that,
rigged
Stella.
up things. Yep.
Yeah, but I had it in neutral,
Almost gave you
Stella, and I
away.
sit there for
Yeah.
2 hours trying to figure out why it wouldn't start. And I'm like, what in the hell? I'm checked the battery 4 times, and it wasn't.
Look
It's
at
because
what bounce
I
road.
know
it
you
wasn't
got to
in
put
park.
it in park or reverse, Charles. I got
Yep.
mine rigged the same way. Tally's been calling Tracy all day. We had him on the live stream while he's on the phone with her
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was
earlier. Go
all
back and
messed
listen to my
up.
Oh,
stream.
that's
Go
funny.
back in my stream later and listen to it. You'll
I did
hear it.
not. They didn't see it.
I'll have to.
I told you to quit. I was trying to show the picture.
Yeah,
Oh.
she never got a bicycle when she was a kid, so she just has hatred in her heart.
I told
You
you I
know.
was going to show the picture, you little shit.
I didn't ride a bicycle either. I went straight to
You
motorcycles.
better not. I can't get.
Honestly, I don't know how to ride a bicycle. I went straight to motorcycle.
Bounce says, I'm going to say Cecil isn't sick. Tracy lies for attention.
Oh my
Well,
god.
yeah, they're saying Jose was saying to call, trying to egg Tally, push Tally's buttons into calling in and calling a welfare check on Cecil again. They done did it the other day,
For
but he's
what?
trying.
They don't have no reason to be concerned about Cecil. Cecil's well taken care of.
I'd
But
give
they
him
sure
my
did
word.
jump when some trolls went in their chat after Jose from the IP tours. They went there was trolling Jose, buddy. They blocked them too quick in there, little
There's so
pussy.
many people these days that when they get sick, they're out by themselves, or they have to be stuck to a facility that don't have somebody caring for them. Cecil's a lucky guy,
No, I
that
would
he
never
can be
let
there
him.
with his instruments and
Yeah.
have his little zone.
Well,
That's
I'll
Yep.
take
nice.
care of
Get
you,
all his medicines.
Charles. When you get sick, I would take care of you, except for one thing. I ain't coming living in no cold ass fucking snow. You got to come south.
It ain't cold here, Stella.
Cold
This is
here.
by the ocean, so it's like it's a completely different. It's like a ocean-based
Pacific
climate.
Ocean is warmer
Yeah,
than
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say now the
So it
ocean
gets
I can
cold at
hang
night,
by.
Trace. It gets cold, but the lows normally here it'd be in the winter it'd be like 35, so above freezing for the lows, and
Wow.
then the highs. Yesterday was the coldest day I think, and it was 22 around noon. But that's like
Man,
the average high in Bozeman, so that's not bad.
that's not
Christian
bad
said.
at about
Christian said when
35
Ann was a kid, the
degrees. That
bicycles
would
had
be
square
summer.
wheels.
Fuck, that'd be like summer.
And Stoney's running around like, "Oh my god, I'm freezing," and it's 35 degrees. I'm like, "Oh my god." I'm like, "This
No,
is a nice
I don't
day."
really get cold till it gets below like 28. It gets down in the teens, and then I get cold.
You gonna lay on my lap?
Yeah.
You like
Yeah,
that?
once it gets into the teens, it starts to chill your bones a little bit.
Yep.
But you can notice a difference from 15 to -5. You get down to negative, that's a noticeable difference. But once
Yep.
you're below -5, anywhere from -5 to -30, it all feels the same. It's just so bad that you have to get inside.
Well, we got to -5. That's how my water froze and busted here. One time, one night, the temp dropped to -5. That was it. And that's when my shit froze up over there.
That was just last night, man. It got that cold here. We got down to single digits with the wind
It's just
chill and
damp. We were up to 75 degrees till this rain hit. Then it turned cold again. Or
She's
cool.
got fucking flowers fucking
Somebody
coming
told me Peeps has been trying to message me because she heard I'm headed to Battle Mountain, Nevada, and I got to go through her area. And she's wanting to meet up, so.
You gotta see Peeps.
Yeah, that'd be cool. A Peeps meet up. Hell
Peeps
yeah.
Awesome. I would love to meet Peeps.
Peeps ain't ever met nobody.
And go to the bar. She never messaged.
She's been asking people to get her unblocked. No, I'm
says
joking.
you're lying.
Peeps says you're lying. Charles, you still got me blocked. I can't even type in your chat. There's Peeps.
I know it. Peeps is calling him.
I don't have you blocked. Somebody must have blocked
Yes, I am. I'm blocked in your chat.
I may have modded Tally or something. I don't know. I'll have to see who I got. Because he likes to get his wrench, and then he don't come in and chat. He's sneaky.
He won't.
He does like Nikki does. He does like Nikki does. Pretend you're gone, and then just sit there in the chat and block everybody.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't block. I don't time out. I don't do none of that unless it's one of them porn link bombers or, one of them things to ruin your channel. That'd be unless you tell me to, and then I would.
Like block. Time out. And fucking Stella's like,
my trunk is so full. It's no wonder my rear suspension is sagging. Like there's so much in my. I couldn't even fit a backpack in my trunk right now. It's full of Jose's junk too. He's got that tin in there, his cooking set. I mean, he's got half my trunk taken up.
What does he have in his sleep in his backpack? Because he's got nothing in there. He got no tin.
He ain't got in there.
But that ain't gonna take up that much space. That backpack's bigger than he is.
Oh yeah, hey, he doesn't let nobody go in his backpack. By the way, Stella, he didn't let because he puts it. He keeps a the whole thing. She did get a hold of his knife, but he felt that maybe she was scared of him or something. But that
Yeah,
she wasn't. She was never scared of him.
No. And that
Not for
knife came
1
from a
minute.
truck stop.
I never even went near his room. I didn't want much less
But
get near his
the
backpack.
other thing is he doesn't because he has Cypress in there, and he doesn't, and I don't know if that's why, but he doesn't because there was I don't remember what it was. He needed rolling papers or something. He couldn't get to his pack because it was in my zone of reach in the back. Like he'd have to reach all the way around, and he's like, no, I don't need it. He said, I'll wait. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It was like right there. Like he don't want nobody. So he
I
did
don't know
keep a
what
zone
he's
of
got
control.
in that backpack, but the same thing when he stayed up at Caesar's.
What I'm wondering though, that
We
that
don't-
dog,
we
the
don't-
It
dog's
couldn't have been
ass
that bad, Tracy. Greyhound don't
is not
scan
that
you,
big.
but he
What's
flew.
that, Charlie?
Greyhound don't scan you, but he flew out of Idaho Falls, so the airport. So they whatever's in there, they saw.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
if he had to tell
scanned
him
it.
he had his dog in there, but
Because he couldn't have gone in the airplane with that knife. They'd have taken it.
yeah. But he didn't know at
Definitely.
that point.
Or the bus station.
We were gonna
Bus
drive. No,
station
there
would have
wasn't
took it
even.
too.
But there wasn't gonna be there wasn't gonna be none of that because the original plan was I was gonna drive him to Las Vegas. But that backfired because the weather got really bad and I had tires going out on me.
Yep.
So I had to get new tires. Right after he left, I got new tires.
Hmm.
But
Even
so
Jessica
I don't
don't
think.
like him. Hey, fucking
No,
Jessica.
he
But
gave me
Charles,
the
that
knife.
knife,
It's my fault. It's my fault because he gave me the knife when he went back. He said, "I want you to have this." He's like, I don't. He's like, she always takes it from me, and I'm like, man, you got to have this because if you get kicked out and you're out there in the woods, you got to have a knife. And I'm like, you just take good care. And he's gave it up to her. I should have kept it. I didn't know if I
but
was
the
gonna
knife,
see him
He
again.
bought it at a truck stop.
he bought it at the truck stop, Charles. He was on a live stream when he bought that
When he
knife.
bought it. And Uncle Trucker was nowhere to be found when he bought it.
He wasn't riding with Uncle Trucker at the time.
No.
Man, that's so crazy. If that's that whole story.
That's all his story, Charlie. And I wouldn't fucking lie to you, man.
Well,
But
I
he
don't know
bought
if his
that at the
video's
truck stop
still
'cause
up
he
or
had it
not because he
here.
chopped them. He's chopped the fuck out of
Stella
his
picked it
videos.
up
That's why
out of
there's
the
no chats on them
driveway when he
anymore.
was staying with
But
her. And said,
yeah,
"Did
he
you
lost it.
lose
Well,
this?"
he had it when he was here. He had it
And
when he
he
was
had
at
it when he
Tracy's.
was here.
But I saw him buy it at a truck stop
Mm-hmm. He bought it
out
for
of one of them
$200.
little. They had it in a glass case up there by the cash registers,
How long had he
and that's
had it?
where
He's
quite a
had it for a
while.
long time.
Yeah, he's had it for a
a
while,
couple years.
but he didn't get it from Uncle Trucker. That's all I'm saying.
No, it
He's
came
had it
from
for a
the
while though.
fucking case in the truck stop.
Well,
So
And he
I
did.
had
And
my
mad
wallet.
about that.
he bought. Listen, he didn't show himself paying for the knife. He didn't open it up in the truck
Nope.
stop, but he went outside the
No,
truck
'cause he
stop
couldn't.
to plug up his phones, and that's when he opened up the knife. He said, "I just bought this inside."
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Huh.
It
Yep.
was in. Yeah, he bought it out of
Because
that case in the truck stop.
he turns his camera off when he's at the registers, you know,
Uh-huh.
So
and that's where
nobody
the
could
glass
see it.
cases are with the knives in them. They're up there by the
Man, I
registers.
seriously hope that whole thing ain't a sham because that was a whole deal.
Yeah, but that was not an Uncle Trucker fucking sucker. No, that was not his knife. That was a lie. He wanted to get her in trouble and make everybody fucking think that she was a piece
Well,
of shit.
nonetheless, it was his knife. I mean, we can't
It
degrade the
was
fact
still
that it
his
was.
knife, yes.
Yeah,
He bought it.
was
It was his knife.
That's
He just
still
wasn't given to
technically
him by Uncle Trucker. That's
okay. So
all I'm
that part
correcting.
that part of the story is a fallacy. Okay.
Yes.
Well, it's still his knife and it's still theft because it was his property, but he's letting it just be whatever, you know. There was a story going around in the beginning that he had ran off. He had taken off with
the propane.
propane. And I'm like, man, how's he gonna put? He's got so much shit. He
No,
ain't gonna
those
pack.
little bottles. The
Oh,
little bottles. The ones that she was refilling.
Well, what's funny about that is many times she told him, "Oh, they were streaming. She'd be like, "Oh, you can go over there and set up your tent. Take the propane and the little heater, and so she told him to take it, but I don't think he didn't have no propane.
No,
he never had propane.
He was just trying to get him back for when he was.
And he actually did quit drinking when he got stuck out in that 5 below degree weather. He didn't drink for 3 days. He's like, man, I think he realized that he's got to.
Well, he's not an alcoholic because when he was here for 2 weeks, he drank 2 beers one night. He didn't get shakes. He didn't get nothing. Believe me, I've been with alcoholics. I've been with drunks. Okay, I've been with them both. I know there's a difference. But they will get the shake. Yeah, they'll get the shake. So if they're a real alcoholic,
No,
we lost our
Mr.
Charles.
Stabby when he went to Dibbles. Okay, so that's what this man and fucking Shorty was.
I'm telling. All I know is she didn't leave there. Jose left there without her. She was not with him when he left there.
No, and they can't find her. She's not been on YouTube at all or Facebook.
He tried to say she's in New York. That's what he told me to cover up for. Oh, I know that.
She's not even on Facebook now. Dibble did something with that broad.
No, you know what I think happened? I think they shut her in that Connex box, and then when Dibble got whatever, rearrested or whatever, she was in there and nobody knew she was there.
Ooh, man, that's gonna stink. No, they would have found her body by then because of smell. In that box.
Hey, peeps, the Dibbler is free and clear and released now. And Jose is on his way to California.
Yup, by way of Greyhound from Lakeland, Florida. He's at the Lakeland. He's begging for money to go to California so he can go camping with Dibble.
His parents. Didn't you see him turn his screen black and put his thing on mute? He called his parents and they sent him the damn ticket. He called and told him he needed the ticket.
Yeah, because Sarah fucking told him to fucking leave and shit like that. That's who paid for the fucking airplane ticket to get him back to fucking Pennsylvania so he could get back in time to take the train with them to fucking Florida.
Yes, honey. Yeah, the Dibbler is free and clear. He did all his time and he's free as a bird now.
He ain't even a sex offender, they said. She said did not.
No, he wasn't. He didn't have to register, Tracy, because they charged him with what was that I said?
You said
it's a different crime,
child
negligence or
just
something.
Like Jose's got child endangerment. Jose took a lesser crime.
Yep. That's what Dibble took on his plea bargain. That's what I'm saying. He didn't have to register.
Same thing as Jose did. It took a lesser crime. That's why he's not.
What he violated from was when he moved out there where he's got that camp set up with his Connex box. He didn't turn that address in. He didn't report the change. That's what they picked him up, put him back in jail for, I think.
No, I know. He didn't fucking give him the address of where he was going when he left fucking that place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's how he ended up back in jail. And then he had to set it all out. Now he set it all out. He took a plea bargain, peeps. He was out on probation.
It's snowing again.
His probation wasn't but what, 2 years? His probation 2 years?
Yeah. He had 2 years, so he had to do 2 years. That's why I said he was in there for a couple of years. Yeah. I mean, he had 2 years left. Yeah. Fucking people fucking touching kids.
I think Jose's on his way to meet up with him again, Poops.
Yep, I'd say so. Here you go, half a cookie. They're big. Here you go.
I figured he would go to his brothers in Florida, where Jose already was.
No, because Dibble's
Because he's
free now.
definitely going to hook with Jose. You can
Guess
guarantee
what?
that.
His brother doesn't want
Yeah,
him in Florida.
he's free. He's free.
No, his brother does not want him back in Florida. His brother's got kids. That's hell when your own brother doesn't want you back because he's got kids. He's scared to have his own brother around.
His brother's the one that was collecting all his YouTube money and paying his ex-wife money on them kids of his.
Yep. He's not allowed around them kids or his fucking ex-wife. His restraining order against him.
Him and her's good friends, Tracy. I don't know. People got stuff all wrong.
No, his brother's got kids too. And his brother won't let him anywhere near him. Dibble's not welcome back in Florida.
That's why I couldn't figure out who was chopping all his videos up into those pieces when he was in jail. It was his brother, because his brother was making shorts out of them, which took away all the chats.
Yeah, because Adobe's dead. Adobe did have kids.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Adobe's dead.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Adobe was talking to me when he was in fucking Texas with Cliff and them, and he was rebuilding that motorcycle. Adobe was in contact with me offline, but I didn't want to say nothing because I wanted to fucking see what was going on. Then you put it together and said, "Wait a minute, they were into child porn." So I cut ties with Adobe, but I do believe that Adobe's dead. He did have cancer, though. That wasn't a lie. He was dying. And he told me that offline. He says, I am dying. And I went, yeah, I figured that. Because you could tell there was something wrong with him because his body started
And that's
swelling.
probably why the cops never could find him. That's probably why the cops never could find him, because they looked for a lot of those people for a while.
He's dead. He sold the bike and
the ones that disappeared from slabs.
No, Adobe did have fucking goddamn cancer, though. He was dying. Because when he was in Texas, he was in touch with me. Matter of fact, I was one of the last people I could talk to him.
Well, I know SD 420 got busted transporting drugs across state lines, but he got out of jail right away. Daddy Moneybags lawyer got him out of jail, but I don't know if he did. He hasn't been back on YouTube, so I do not know if he's still around or,
He's gone. I don't know where 420 went. The only one who knows that's Cause. Cause is the only one that knows. Slab City is the only one that fucking, the Slabs is the only one that fucking knows where 420 went.
Yeah.
And I say Cause.
But I knew he got arrested because I found his police report.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he got busted.
And then Nikki went and verified it. Remember, because at that time I was well known as being the biggest liar in YouTube.
You lying,
so nobody believed.
You lying.
That's right. Yeah, I was the big liar. So Nikki went and verified it. Yeah.
No, but I wanted to keep up with Adobe because I wanted to know what the fuck was going on. And Adobe and I were talking.
That's been way over a year ago. So
more than that, fucking couple years ago. Before I got my new phone, and I've had this phone for a couple of years now. Because it's the iPhone 13. And I had an iPhone 11.
That'd be about right.
I was talking to the Adobe.
Well, I was going to say, the 11. Yep.
That's how long ago it was. I had an iPhone 11 back then. And then I went from the 11.
Hell,
and
I don't
skipped
even know
the
what I
12.
had.
Yep. Fucking yeah. I would lay odds Adobe's fucking dead.
I think I had my S10 back then.
His liver was giving out. That's why he was so swollen and puffy. Yeah. It was because his liver was eat up. And he didn't drink. Adobe wasn't a drinker at all.
But I don't know what came. I never did go back and look to see what came of SD's charges. I never did even go root into that. I just let it go.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Well, I had a bunch of names. No, I had a bunch of names in that Vine link. And this is how I find out about a lot of stuff, because it'll just pop up out of the blue one day and go, so and so's been arrested or rearrested, been released, whatever. You know, that's how they found out about Dibble.
Yeah. It was a Vine link.
Yeah, it was Vinelink notified them.
Yeah. Because it'll give you notifications on anybody that you got in that list.
I keep them on everybody. I keep them. I've got them on Camden's on all of his courts. Every one of them. He's got 2 or 3 in there. I think 2. But I've got a Vinelink connection on both of those to let me know. Like if he moves his parole, I'll get notified. If he moves it to another county, you know, whatever. He's on that parole where they watch him closely. Let's put it that way.
Very closely. They don't even look at me.
Do you know that they could walk in his house at any moment, any given time, and rip it apart just because they want to look.
Yeah, just because they think that he might have a gram of fucking dope on him.
Yep, or a gun or whatever. But they'll go in there. They can go in there and rip his shit up.
He's under supervised probation parole. I'm not.
Did you know when we all got arrested, Tracy? They went right over to my neighbor across the street because he was on parole too.
Yep.
No, he was on parole at the time. No, they tore his shit up over there. He said he told me.
They were looking to see if they were holding dope over there across the street, huh?
Uh-huh. Whatever. I don't know. They tore his shit. I don't know what they were looking for. But he said they tore off. They throwed his shit everywhere, he said.
Man, that sucks. But you got to get rid of the dope, man. It's the only way to do it.
The neighbor hates meth heads. He hates them worse than I do.
I don't blame him. I remember doing it years ago, like back in fucking maybe 99, 2000, Cecil and I tried.
He has videos. Yeah, he has videos of every car that came and went over here.
I know.
He's got video. He still got them.
I was thinking. I was like, yeah.
And he still got them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. He didn't throw that shit away.
No, he keeps copies of them. He's got like big terabyte hard drives. He's got big ones on there. No. He's fixing to put some big elaborate system up too. A big one. He's fixing to hook something big up over there. I don't know what it is. He said he ain't had time to learn how to use it yet, so he ain't hooked it up. But he said it's elaborate.
That's fuck, man. At least you know your shit will be safe. Because if they go back on the fucking property.
Yeah, he always looks after me.
It's cool that you got somebody like that.
Yeah, they should have known. Just because me and him fought like cats and dogs, that didn't mean he was going to stop loving me. That man will love me to the day I die.
Stoney. Ladies and then Rodders.
Stoney.
Stoney's a sweetheart. Stoney's a high shit. I love her fucking hair.
Oh, I like Stoney. She takes good care of my Charles for me. Yep. She takes real good care of my Charles. I worry about him. You know, because he's out there by himself too. You know.
Yeah, but he's got enough fucking brains to keep his head above water. He's no dummy.
You know, when there's two or more people in a traveling companion situation, I don't really worry about them too much because there's two of them there. But
You
you know, the
wonder what?
people that get out there and travel and stuff, and they're by themselves, even if they're a big old, big old husky man like Charles, I know he can hold his own, but still,
Yeah, Charlie's
you know,
big.
things could still go wrong. Believe me.
Oh yeah, it only takes one person to sneak up behind you, hit you in the back of your fucking head with a ball bat, knock your ass out, and then they can do whatever they want after that because you're out. You know?
Yep.
That shit.
Take your car and your money and your wallet and your ID
Well,
and
look at
whatever,
Walker they did those black guys did get his phone when he got knocked the fuck out.
Well, I'm glad he got them brake lines fixed because I'm serious. I was worried. I was worried about him on that deal. I know tires are one thing. You can always change them, but
Yeah, you can just
when
have
you
a
got
plug.
when you got brake lines that's messed up, that's dangerous.
Unless he's running tubes.
I think I got to air my back tires up again.
I was looking at my
This cold
truck.
weather squishes the air out of them, Tracy.
Yeah. But you don't want to fill them up when they're cold. Because
Yeah.
as they heat up, that fucking air will expand and then they'll be over fucking full. Yo, Mr. Messenger.
Well, I had them check the pressure when I took them down and got them rotated that day. I had them check the air pressure. They were in a warm garage, because they had the door shut and it was warm in there. But
No, his brake lines were rusted.
no, they rusted and rotted in two, Peeps. Polaron, there's my Polaron. Hey, baby.
Yo, baby. Yeah, they rusted out. It's a 94 fucking.
No, it rusted and broke in two back there by his wheel cylinder
at
on
the
the back, I think, because he had drum brakes on the back. No, but he's got it fixed now. But I was worried about him riding around out there on all it's like a snow and ice and no brakes. But he's okay now, he said.
Yeah,
And he got new tires. So his tires are good now.
He'll be all right.
And he fixed them brake lines. Long as somebody don't, when he goes in Walmart, long as somebody don't climb under his little Geo and cut his catalytic converter off while he's in there shopping, he'll be okay. That's what they do. That's what I've been reading in the news. They do.
Yeah, they get underneath my truck real quick and cut that motherfucker off.
Well, because they showed. I've seen some videos where they showed that we go to the grocery store.
She's gonna go. I can hear it. You're gonna get kicked. And she's gone. She fucking told you. Fucking poor Stella. Poor Stella. She says badass. That was cool. I went, he's gone. This is the shirt that I wore in the hospital.
Me again. Anyway, but they were showing videos of people's cars in the parking lot, and the thieves was jumping under there with the battery operated sawzalls, cutting their catalytic converters off under their cars.
Did you see the one
right in the grocery store parking lots? Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the one that got run over and that broad killed him? The guy was underneath there and didn't know that she was asleep in a truck just like mine, a big truck, okay? And she was asleep in the back, and all of a sudden she heard something underneath her truck, so she climbed in the front and started her truck and drove away and drove right over the motherfucker's head and killed him instantly like that, and he had the sawzall in his hand.
Damn.
Killed him. Yeah. Oh, she didn't
yeah,
know
Charles, when you come out of the grocery store, check for your catalytic converter.
What?
Yeah. Did you just hear us what we were saying? people stop and go into grocery stores, and these thieves, because they're getting big money out of these catalytic converters at the junkyards, and they're just taking a battery operated sawzall and zit zit, there goes
Yeah.
your converter.
We have the Cadillac converters. The guys that buy them in bulk. There's this Hispanic guy that comes up out of Salt Lake City, and he has one of them books, and it tells you what every single catalytic converter is and what the code, and you punch that code into the system, and it gives you a current value, like up to the second. So it's basically just a code book, but to get your hands on one of those is almost impossible. Because they have
Cecil had one because he's an AFC certified mechanic. Anybody who's AFC can get a hold of that fucking book. Anybody
but they are
that
worth a lot of money.
junkyard can
There's
get a
some of
hold
them
that
worth
book.
over $1,000.
The one on my truck? Yep. It's big. And I've got dual exhaust on a 6-cylinder, so there's 2 of them. But I got fucking insurance up the ass on that piece of shit truck. I fucking
Yeah, when I scrapped my Buick, I cut the cat off of it, and I got more for the cat than I got for the car.
And you did for the cat.
I got $680 for the catalytic converter, and I got like $450 for the car.
Yeah.
Damn.
Drive it across the scale?
No, it was in Joplin. In Missouri.
Fucking Joplin, man. I remember riding through there in a Greyhound right after the fucking storm.
Well, it's right there. It's where the flatlands of Kansas hit the Ozarks. And I lived in Baxter Springs, which is right in the southeastern corner. And then that's where it turns from flat to the hills. And there's river valleys, and you start seeing more trees.
Like this, and it goes right up into the mountains.
Now there's some rolling hills in Kansas, like by Independence, and I mean they're beyond boring. I mean, deer hunters go up there. There's good deer hunting, but
I haven't seen not one deer in at least 2 years in fucking.
There's town deer here, like they live in the town and they're in people's yards. I was gonna take a picture of one, but it had the lady's address and everything, so I was like, nah. And she had a very unique house. It was like lime green, but she had a little deer up there. I think the color of her house brings the deer or something.
Yeah. Yeah, she's feeding them when she's got a salt lick out there.
I saw 3 dead on the side of the road.
I assume because it was a little. There was a little Nissan Leaf, and they had lots of flowers. It could have been a guy like Azel, but I mean, we don't know.
Yep.
I assume
we put salt licks in the middle of the goddamn woods.
But I saw a yard like that, Charles, up by Oklahoma. Up when I come out of Oklahoma City, somewhere or another. I was out on one of them highway side. I took those state highway roads back. But I passed about 3 dead deer.
That's for individuals. So people that have businesses get more leeway than the consumer does, and Stella knows that. Like if you have a if you're turning in, 100 catalytic converters a year, you're gonna have a deal cut out with somebody. And you get in with somebody that trades catalytic converters, and you know them. You don't got to do no fucking paperwork. Now, if you go to Pacific Steel. Now, in Bozeman, it's the same way. If you go to Pacific Steel and you just walk in there and they don't know you, then you forget it. But I've been through Pacific Steel about 200 times in the past 4 years, and they know me. So
I was gonna say, they used to know me because I used to scrap. I used to scrap cans and shit, and they knew me. They didn't even run no tickets on me. Yeah, they didn't make tickets on me at all.
Sam did scrapping. Sam did scrapping. I'm sure they got used to him. Sam would probably roll in there 6-7 times a day.
Back when he could walk. Yeah, but around here, I just go to Richie's.
I'm telling you, I thought Peeps.
Give me what you want.
Our biggest salvage yard that I used to go to was Dewey Cook's. They shut it down. They went out of business.
Yeah. Man, I took the catalytic converter off my Buick, and that was a big 6-cylinder motor, and that it was a Buick Riviera. Man, that thing was loud. And I drove it about 5 miles across town. And it would backfire. it was backfiring and shit. And
Oh yeah, because there was no back pressure on the motor. You have to have back pressure in order to fucking run, because it can have too much fucking air intake.
oh well, they were
So
like,
you have
hell,
to have
they're like,
back
you can
pressure.
make it. They're like, you can make it to the scrapyard. They weren't gonna pull me or
Yeah,
nothing. They're like,
no,
just
you just tell them, I got my title. I'm taking it to the scale.
but it's weird because it was like
Keep it-
electronic. Yeah, I had the title. I gave him the title. It was
Yeah,
electronic.
those O2
The
sensors.
motor. Yeah,
Those are
and because
O2
as soon as
sensors.
it would backfire, I would have no gas. Like I would push on the gas, there would be no response for like 3 seconds, and the whole thing would just die out. And then the motor would catch up because it was still rolling, and it would like fire itself back up, and then I'd have gas again. It was crazy.
Couldn't happen to a better chomo.
You know, Charles, I'm thinking, what is that other thing that it's not the catalytic converter, it's the one it's that thing up under the hood though, the emissions what's that little
Oh,
thing? I done
emissions,
lost.
California emissions control.
Oh yeah,
No, I don't have California. No,
I have
it's
to.
the
I had it on my truck.
it's not the catalytic converter, it's that little piece that's up underneath your, that may be what, I may have to change that on this van. That may be why mine's dying. If it ain't that gas filter, it's probably that.
EVP.
No, I already changed the map sensor. I put a new
Yeah,
map
temporal
sensor on
sensor?
it.
Now,
Yeah,
are you going to go to Colorado, or is that not going to work out? Because it's already
Colorado's
springtime
not
still.
coming till this summer. Yeah, I'm not going till the roads are clear.
You said in the spring you were headed out there. Now it's the summer.
It's
Then it'll
spring
be
here. I
fall.
mean, it'll be our spring, but it'll
Yeah,
be
you
in
might as well
April.
enjoy it. But as
It'd
soon as
be
you plant you
April.
some
She's already
marijuana, you
said
know you ain't
April.
gonna leave.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to be growing.
Okay, good.
This
I'm
year.
keeping an
Yeah.
eye on you. Make sure you're gonna make it out there.
No, she going up
No,
there.
I already turned. I turned my seeds over to somebody else that's already taken that over.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
I sent some seeds to fucking
Everybody that can grow probably should, and if they don't smoke it, they can find somebody to give it away that probably can't afford it. You know.
No, I really
And
want
that's
to
what
go
Dog
there because
Lips.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
go.
Dog Lips
I'm
did.
gonna go look for property, Charles, and I'm
He
gonna try
had
to get a hold
pounds
of
and
my old
pounds and
landlord.
pounds. When he was down there in Winter Haven, man, he had jars and jars and jars in his cabinet, and he handed me one. He's like, "Here, just take this one." I'm like, "Oh my god, it's a gallon jars." I'm like, I can't take that. And so he's like, "Well, here," and he went and got me a Walmart bag and poured a quarter of it into the.
Some shit out.
And I took that Walmart bag and stuffed it in my pocket. And
Hey, Juan's back.
I think it's the most weed I've ever had on me at one time.
Yeah. I don't know. I think
The hell, I was in California, and I was camping out there.
I
I go to the
give all
slabs.
most of mine to my kids.
Yeah. I would have loved to have some of that shit, man. Them buds were beautiful.
It was cool to smoke some weed that Dog Lips growed.
Yeah.
Because I hardly don't even smoke, y'all. I just like to grow, Charles. I'm a grower. That's what I am. That's what I do. I'm good at what I do.
You did
I don't think your
beautiful
plants
job.
were that bad. I know Bud's talked crap, but he's got $15,000 worth of equipment, and he gets that free treatment. And he's got secret treatments.
And fucking.
Well, here's the thing.
Growing.
There's the big difference is I grow outdoors. He grows indoors. Everybody knows sativa plants look like sticks. He said they look like sticks. That's what sativa plants look like, you fool. And guess what? Those seeds I grew were his.
And I've been smoking some more. I've kind of switched from sativa to indica hybrids, and I get a lot better experience. It doesn't crash you out.
Yeah.
Like a full blown, like a Northern Lights. Like a Northern Lights will just lay you out, and you'll be. Just
I don't
buzzing.
like to get wicked high. I don't like that wicked high feeling. I like that fucking.
I grew Holy Grail. Holy Grail. I'm trying to think. I grew something.
Has anybody
purple
tried it,
something
Stella?
and something. Purple.
Did his seeds put pretty good weed out?
That's what she said.
Overall?
The weed was excellent. The weed was excellent. I used green bicycles as fertilizer and tea.
Yep.
And then when I ran out of his tea, I bought
I don't know what the deal is with that.
I bought the black, what do you call that? The syrup, the unfiltered black molasses. Yeah, that's what I used when I ran out of his tea because I didn't have time to order any and wait
I've
for
never
it. So
talked to that Green Bicycles guy. I was out there in Crescent City. I wasn't gonna try to like meet up with him or nothing, but from what I've seen, he seems like a pretty straightforward guy.
He's a nice person.
yeah, he's already sent me my seeds and fertilizer for this year. Like I said, I've already turned them over to somebody else so they can get them planted and get it growing. Get it coming up and all. And
in my opinion, it just went sour.
Like I said, I've got things I'm going to
sided.
be doing this year.
He kind of sided for Dog Lips and had more in his heart for Dog Lips than he did Sam. Like everybody.
Well, Sam stabbed him in the back after what he did all that shit for Sam, and Sam shit on him.
That's how Sam does. He likes to shit on the people. He likes to isolate.
Shit on Joanne, you know that.
Oh yeah, but he's not stupid.
No, he's not stupid. But he's gonna shit on Joanne, and Joanne will learn the hard way. Just
you don't go to a town. You don't go to a town where somebody grew up and dicking around and think that,
He knew he was that close because Tally gave him the fucking address for Joanne.
Well, Joanne
he
does
had
a good
already
job
been
of
saying her city before he ever got there.
Yeah. He did not. The thing about him, Stella, is you'll never get him to admit something. Even if you catch him red-handed, he's still going to deny.
Jose's the same way. Jose is the same way.
I called him as soon as I got off here and asked him about that knife, and he straight up said no. He said that's a lie. It was not purchased at a truck stop. He said it was used in war. It killed 57 men, and the story's still the same.
Yeah, 57 men. That's first I've heard that one.
Because he thinks.
How would Jose know how many men it killed?
Because it was passed down.
Trunk. That's why he's keeping the story with you, because you have got his shit in the trunk.
Yeah, he does want his two-sided tent back. I told him if I go to Oklahoma City, that I could meet up with him there and he can get his gear back and I could show him some really cool places to hang out. But most of the places I like to go fishing is there ain't even service.
No.
And on those big lakes in northeast Oklahoma, like on Grand Lake, there's probably 50 or 60 public docks and maybe 2 game wardens one for the north and one for the south. And there ain't no chance you're going to run into them. So I'm not going to get a license for fishing for a week and a half.
He's going to have to stab Bigfoot with his pocket knife like he did the bears.
Charles, you're getting by cheaper if you just buy. If you're going to go fishing there very often, buy the whole damn year instead of paying $5 a day. It's going to be a lot cheaper on you.
It's only $37 for the year instead of $5 for the day.
Well, it's like $50, but I pay $6 extra for the card. The hard card.
You got Jose blocked in StreamYard, Stella, I think.
Jose he's not allowed on my panel. He needs to start running his own panels. When he starts running his own panels, he's got me blocked over his channel anyway. I should even block him in chat. I don't even know if he is or not. Not that I know of, but he could be.
Well, he don't have nothing bad to say about you. He didn't never once told me. No, well, I'm on YouTube, yes, but when I met him in person, he didn't have one thing bad to say about Stella. Nothing. Now he may get together with Sam.
I took good care of Jose when he was here. I don't give a shit what he says.
Yeah.
And I never done nothing bad to Jose, but feed him and
feed him. Did you feed him?
Feed him. That's all I did. Feed him. Not really. No, not like I did Pangy. Me and Pangy ate a lot of potatoes, but we had breakfast burritos a lot.
But yeah, that knife he said was in war, and that knife was passed down from war, and it has killed 57 men across 3 different wars. So I don't know. It doesn't.
Christ.
Well, I do know that he lost that knife. He bought it at the damn truck stop. But he lost it right out here in the corner of this fence right here. Actually, that rubber bed liner sitting on top of that corner now. There used to be a bunch of rock there, but Shorty and them raked the rock somewhere. I don't know. But anyway, it was laying there. I had beans planted in it. That's why I stepped up in it to look at my beans. And when I did, I looked down, there was a knife laying there. I said, Jose, is this your knife? He said, oh, yeah. And I'm like, well, what the hell's it doing over here in the beans, in these rock here by these beans I'd planted?
Oh, there's
And anyway,
robins here,
let's let
Stella.
it go.
I don't know if
Huh?
they ditch or not. Obviously not. Maybe they're already back. I don't know. The robins.
Oh, yeah,
What's the deal on them?
we've had robins here,
They
cardinals,
stay.
robins. We've had all
We
kinds of them,
got
all
a
kinds of
set
birds.
fucking doves. I've got a set of doves that were out there 3 days ago.
Christian, Pansy didn't steal from me, honey. Matter of fact, Pansy was walking in front of me.
No, he
He
doubled
couldn't have
back.
he couldn't have stole my lighter. Oh, he
No,
doubled back. Is that what happened?
yeah, he doubled back and grabbed it on you. That's how you didn't
Oh,
catch it.
oh, that's a good idea. I never thought of that. Actually, I didn't miss it, and I was going down. We were driving down the road, heading back to where we were parked, and I went, oh no, I can't find my lighter. And I looked and looked and looked, and I thought, well, I dropped it. I dropped it coming back up that little hill. Anyway, so
Oh, she
he
stole them back.
stopped. No, he stopped and got his Bic lighter out of his survival bag and let me use his Bic.
No, that cop last night, I'm in the glove box is why I'm remembering. That cop last night, he asked about Kalispell, Montana. He's like, yeah, I always thought about moving to Kalispell is one of the most beautiful places in the state. But
yeah, he just wanted to carry on some conversation so he could get on to the next one because they were looking for somebody. He just wanted to spend a few minutes with you so the other cars would not notice no difference in how long he spent with them when he got to the next car he pulled over, right?
That makes sense. Yeah, he didn't even take he didn't even look at the insurance. I could have handed him a receipt for from O'Reilly Auto Parts and he wouldn't have.
So the state trooper, when I see in Malvern, Arkansas,
this was
is a
Whatcom
dry
County
city.
Sheriff.
Listen,
We have those.
The state troopers, they've got a little bitty town right there. It's right there. It's part of Malvern, but it's like a little sub-city thing. Now they've got a little local police car too, but this state trooper pulled me over now and says I'm running fictitious tags.
You know what, Stella?
My license plate was my name, Charles. My name was my license plate number. It was a custom plate.
You had a
I've seen those.
And I'm like, well, I asked him, I said, what did I do? Run all over the state of Arkansas and find somebody with a license plate that says Stella?
No, listen, I've seen people that have, I've run across people that have had their own license plate made and they run it until they, and then when they get pulled over, they fight it.
Well, they sell license plates in the city. You can have them made up.
No, mine came from the DMV. I had to pay double fee for mine to keep it every year. It costs extra $25 a year to keep that plate.
Yeah.
They questioned me once where mine was located. Of course, it's impact screwed into the car, so it ain't going nowhere.
But
then next year I'm gonna get permanent plates.
Then he said I had a bulb. He said I had a light bulb out back there. Is the real reason he pulled me over.
Well,
this is how he put it. The real reason.
But he said tail light, and it ain't my tail light, it's my brake light. So he was wrong, first of all. So he couldn't have done nothing, no way.
Well, I took it to the shop the next day, Charles. I didn't even have what do you call those lights that come on behind the seats when you open the door? I had all those fancy lights it was in my minivan. And I had all those fancy lights that when you open, the ones in the floor, none of those were even blown. I didn't have a blown bulb one.
Hey, that's why I like my van, is because it's got so many lights in it. And it's a good camping rig. Don't have no seats in it or nothing.
Mine had lights,
but it's a hell of a lot nicer than fucking Sam's.
Mine had cigarette lighter sockets everywhere. Everywhere there were cigarette lighter sockets, so you could plug something in.
My
phone chargers.
Oh yes,
those
there's
USB,
2 in the back.
USBs.
Yes.
My van was full of it.
My truck's got a 110 plug in the dash.
Yeah, if I go down there, Oklahoma, I'll probably take the van. Honestly,
That would be
'cause
the best bet.
that way I could,
You could sleep in
it'll
it
cost more in
comfortable.
gas, but gas is cheap in Oklahoma.
Well,
It's probably
I could pop all the seats out of it. Them seats all
yours?
pop out real
Or
easy.
I know what
You can
kind it
even
is, but
take out my tailgate seat.
what year is yours?
Mine's an '05 Freestar, Ford Freestar. XL,
Oh,
XL. It's the
I've
X
Yeah,
extra
picked up
long.
one
It's
of
just
those.
like I buy all
I've picked
vans
up
extra long.
I picked up one of those that couldn't get started, and two mechanics looked at it and couldn't get it figured out, and it got hauled to the scrap yard
They couldn't figure out. Then it
with
was
the title
why.
and everything.
Damn, mine still runs like a bat out of hell. I've got a line leaking going from the power steering
Well, it was a
pump
Ford.
to the
It
rack
was
and
a
pinion.
Ford, so it was going to the dump. Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Ford person.
Oh, what? I'm telling you,
love
I had a
Ford.
F-150. I had a Positrack F-150 Lariat. It
Yeah.
was like an '88,
Yep.
and that was the best vehicle, one of the best vehicles I've had. I got
I
it for
know.
$17.50,
Wow.
and I bought it in Montana, outside of Billings, and I sold it in
Tell you
Arizona to a truck driver, and he gave me, because prices on trucks fluctuates and it can go up depending on where you're
Yeah.
at. Down there, I was looking at, it was worth $2,000. So I had it for $2,250, and I had drove it for like 3 or 4 years, and so I sold it for $2,250, but I had a big hammock. It was one of those from Lowe's. It's like $300. It's padded and everything, and it's laced. And there's no holes really.
Nice.
It's all like laced together, and it's got a 850-pound weight limit. So you can
Damn.
put two big ones in it. You get Joanne and Sam in there,
Well, I'd
and
like to have a padded hammock. That sounds comfy.
Joanne and Sam get in it,
I don't
rolling
have a
around.
hammock yet. I had
I
two, but
can
they were
see
stolen.
Joanne and Sam in
But the
that
guy's
fucking
like,
hammock.
you know what? He's like, if you throw in that hammock, I'll give you 2,300. So I was like, man, I'm already making money on this truck. So, and you can't use that hammock in Arizona. You can't. What are you
No.
gonna do? Tie it to two cactuses? That's a felony.
I know.
If you
can't touch
destroy
those
those saguaro cactuses, if you fuck with them, it's a $10,000 fine, Stella.
That's right. Yep. Yeah. I was
So
in
if don't get
Arizona.
no ideas about bringing them, because you might dig up a baby saguaro cactus, and it's one of those with arms, and it's been there for 5 years, and it's trying to get bigger, and you dig it up and bring it home, and they catch you in New Mexico or something, straight to prison.
Yeah, I was told about them when I was down there in Arizona.
Damn.
And it's a $10,000 fine, so you're gonna have to come up with
They're old.
$1,000
By the time they get big, they're old. It takes a long time for them fucking things to grow. They're wicked old. Anything over 4 foot, you're talking fucking at
That's
least
like those. What's that tree at
reasonable.
Slab City that everybody likes? What's that one called?
Oh, the tree. I'm sorry, the
Carl
shoe
said he
tree.
lost a limb off his. Huh?
Oh no, the Palo Verde.
No, not the shoe tree. No, those ones that they always. Palo Verde. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. They probably have a fee on them too if you try to get a Palo Verde.
Yeah,
There's not much, Stella. Probably where that deal is, where you got a hold of some land, it's probably those. If it's higher elevation, so it probably snows there, and they probably have. So you can't grow no orange trees up there. It's too cold. You have to grow orange trees at elevation.
Except during the summer.
The elevation has to be about 1,500 to grow orange trees. Down like in Mesa, there's a place in Mesa I used to go when I lived in the valley, and these people they had orchards in their yard, and they had these little truss system stands with a little lockbox. You put in, you got five lemons for $1, 3 grapefruits for $1, and you can't beat that price.
No, you can't.
They're not the red ones, but they're the
I was
yellow
gonna say
grapefruit.
you could buy them cheaper and you could grow them.
Yeah, but these people have so many, and what they do is they use their juices
I love
and
the
stuff.
red grapefruit.
They probably have big families. Like it's a big Mormon area, so it might be Mormon families that run it. I'm not sure, but you rarely see people out there. But they have to get their fruit
got a
picked somehow.
place where they have strawberries and blueberries and stuff like that.
Well, I had palm trees here, Charles, and I had all kinds of fruit trees. banana trees. And one year we got a slight little frost, and I'll be damned if it didn't kill every one of them. And it done made it through a whole winter full of snow and shit the year before.
Yeah, but
Oh.
snow
Did you hear
insulate.
what
It's
Stony just
weird.
said? She said when she worked at Taco Bell, they pulled out bones from the meat. Oh. Man, I'm glad I didn't eat none of that. She asked me, she called last night and she's like, "What do you want from Taco Bell?" And I had this look on my face and I'm like, "What are you talking about from Taco Bell?"
Yeah,
I've
they
been
pull out
here.
fingers and shit from the grind mill.
I ain't eating no Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I'd rather eat McDonald's.
Nah,
I'll be honest with you.
McDonald's is expensive nowadays.
I
Oh,
would
they
have
raised
rather
it.
Taco Pronto makes way better tacos than Taco Bell. They're same price,
Taco Bueno.
but they actually got real hamburger meat in them.
In Oklahoma, they have Taco Bueno, which is okay, and then they have actually it's pretty good. I'll be honest with you. And then they have Taco Mayo, which I think is even better. So in Oklahoma, you have two choices other than Taco Bell for fast tacos.
We don't. All we got is Taco Bell.
How far
Yeah,
are
we have
you
Del
from
Taco.
how far are you from Brookline?
Brookline, Mass?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking maybe 55 miles.
Oh, okay. Well, everything's kind of close there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm 76 miles to Boston.
Okay.
So, and 80 miles to the ocean.
Well,
And Boston meaning the North End.
I
And
used to
right
write
there.
a lot of insurance policies in Massachusetts because I figured out the registry because I was like young when I got into insurance because I was good with computers, and everything has to line up in the registry, or you can't get a policy to accept in the system if they have
No, it's a
any
motherfucker.
lapses, and like people would be begged to be put out of Massachusetts in the system because it takes so much time to do policies, and but
when
there's a
they
lot of
found
money in
out I didn't have a
Massachusetts.
driver's license,
Charles,
they canceled
where
the
did
policy
my
on the truck.
my insurance
But
dude?
I could get it
He's
just
gone.
one
He quit, left, whatever. They turned me
licensed
over
driver.
to another person now.
Yeah.
I just bought another policy, but I put Cecil as the driver, as the policy owner, and then me as an unlicensed driver on the policy.
Yep. Because you're an
God
owner.
damn, what a picture. What a freak
you
me out.
have
I'm back up.
you have insurable interest in the truck, so you have to make
Yeah,
sure that
because
if
I'm still paying on it. I
yeah,
have to
because
have
if there's a
full.
claim, that check has to come to you. So it has to be able to in the event. That's why you're on the insurance that way. Because if your name ain't
Yeah.
on it, you can't get the check if you get
No,
get
Cecil would get
accident.
the check.
Yep.
Yeah, and
But
Cecil
it has to
didn't.
go to the whole deal. It has to go through how it's purchased and all
Yeah,
that
I
too.
tell you what,
Um,
being an underwriter for an insurance in Massachusetts is a fucking chore.
Zombies was live last night, Red. I went in and slept with him, and when he woke up, he shut it down this morning.
Oh my goodness.
I sleep with zombies at night. Well, usually in his channel. He was asleep when I got in there. I got in there late.
That's a fucking weird picture.
Yep.
Hebrew, that's fucking weird.
I'll change
Hebrew. Oh, I don't know, honey. I don't even know who that is. But
Del
Just give me one
Taco.
second.
well, Red was asking me
Normal.
about wanting to know if zombies has been around lately, and I said, well, last
Hey,
night.
Stella.
Well, he hadn't been around for a few days, but last night he
Stella,
was
what's
live.
bueno mean?
What?
Bueno means good.
Oh, it means
Yeah.
good.
No
Oh,
bueno.
you speak La Cucaracha?
A little bit.
Wow, I can't understand. I know what
¿Qué pasó, Ramiz? What's up?
I know what punta is now.
Puta?
Punta is not a good word. Yeah, Cliff told me what punta means. He said it's the nastiest whore with blisters all over it. He said it's nasty, nasty, nasty whore. Yeah, it's punta. That's the only word I know, and I learned that from jail because they would call me you punta, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. So you didn't offend me. Look at him go. I guess.
Like I know enough to like if I was like in Mexico or something and I had to get somewhere or something was going on, I'd be able to like figure shit out.
Nah,
But
they
at the
can pull the
same
wool right
time,
over my eyes.
I can't
Well,
just
I can
speak it.
understand what they're saying. Is that sometimes I don't know how to say it to just respond to it.
I
I
know
speak
when
a
I went
little,
and
but
saw the
yeah,
donkey show,
poquito.
I didn't
My
have any
español is
idea what the
poquito,
fuck they were
very
talking.
little,
Tiny, or yeah, little.
very little. Yeah, very tiny amount.
Oh, I tell you what, I went to see that donkey show with that bride getting screwed by that fucking donkey,
Aki, yeah.
and I was like, I was right there. I
Like
had front row seat. I got
Sam's
right in there,
penis
and
is
I'm like, what
poquito.
the fuck?
I would not
That's
want to see
actually
that.
fucking going in the pussy. I was like,
Oh yeah.
I got right up out of my table, and I'm like up there, and I'm like looking at her twat,
There's
and I'm looking
Jojo
at
back.
the fucking donkey dick, and I'm like, no, fuck. I said, I gotta go.
Del
I
Taco
watched
is
it. I watched a
bueno.
chick set all the way down on a traffic cone, and then I watched her stick a wine bottle, the big
I've
part,
seen the wine
but the
bottle.
stem all the way up her ass, except for the
I've seen
stem.
that one.
Juddy Juan, you
seen the
don't even
wine.
speak Spanish. You're not even a Mexican.
I don't even
He
know
says
why you would want to
no
do that.
swag.
No
Los
one. I
Inquietos
don't
del
know.
Norte.
Me
What?
habla
You ain't even no
poquito.
Mexican in Rhode
Un
Island,
que
is
este
it?
mundo parezca cierto, un te ese
Me
caipieto
habla
a
poquito español.
cállate güey es
Okay.
puta.
Hey, motherfuckers. I have no clue what these two are
I just said
saying.
shut the fuck up, bitch.
What the
I was
fuck?
answering Mojo in the chat.
Anyways.
That's fucking. Well, you were in prison with them fuckers. I was in prison with them, but every time them Latin queens were talking to each other, I was like, huh? And they'd look at me and they'd say something, and I'm like,
Well, all
I
the
haven't
Spanish
a
I
clue.
learned in Texas and I learned in Colorado.
Nope.
A lot of Mexicans there.
Oh,
What I do know, it's like I said, but
Well,
mostly what I know is Tex-Mex. You go to Colorado, you go speaking Tex-Mex, they don't understand what you're saying.
what's
see,
Tex-Mex?
I have a really
It's
good
just a
friend.
different slang of the Mexican language. It's a different Spanish
Yeah,
slang.
He said not
it's
all.
like
Just because it's Spanish don't mean it's all fucking one language. He
it's
said
like
there's several
shitty
Right. There's
dialects.
Spanish.
different slangs. Yes, there's different slangs of it.
Yeah,
And
the
like I said,
dialects.
when I went to Colorado, the Colorado people couldn't understand my Tex-Mex. They call it Tex-Mex there.
Colorado.
That's
Yep.
the only. And I
Do you
think they
call it
keep
Washington or
little
Washington?
cockroach.
Is
Washington.
it
Of
Washington?
course.
Washington?
Yeah.
Washington.
Oh, that's funny.
Washington
How
or
do you
Washington
say
State.
it? You
Washington.
say
Washington State or Washington D.C.
Oregon? Oregon?
Oregon.
Oh,
It's Oregon.
Oregon. Yeah.
Oregon.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Oregon.
but yeah, no, I had a friend that I grew up with. His parents came from Michoacan with nothing but a fucking, the clothes on their back and nothing. And now they
Where's
own
that at?
four.
Never heard of it.
Michoacan it's like in the most dangerous part of Mexico. It's like where they still walk around with like 6-shooters on their hips and ride horses and shit and kill each
Oh,
other in
I
the
want to
streets and
go
shit.
there. I would have fun.
And anyways, now they own like 5 restaurants and he's huge and but going over to their house, nobody spoke English except for him and his little sister. So like I had to learn some of that shit because I was always there and his mom and
You
dad,
couldn't
like
communicate
they're trying to talk. So I had
unless
to
you
pick
did.
that shit up as I went. So I would just always ask them like, "What's this? What's this?" and like point at shit. That way, when I come over, I'd like know what to say.
Yeah.
Like I want this or I need that.
Well, my
And like that's
boyfriend
all
was
I really.
Chicano. He did not speak a lick of Spanish. No version, no slang, nothing.
Kind of
I was
like
always
Jose
having to.
can't speak
I
his
was
shit,
always
but he
having to
can't
tell him
speak
what
no.
people were saying to him because he didn't know.
Jose can't
Yeah.
speak no Spanish.
And
Matter of
there's
fact, he
difference
went
too.
outside
Like
that Cuban bar and they were speaking Cuban and he's screaming, English only, English only. And I'm
El
like, dude, they're
Salvadorian.
Cuban.
Yeah,
This is a
that's
totally
funny.
different language from
It's because
Cuban.
Jose's Chicano. He can't even say Chicano, but that's
A
what
Cuban
he
is
is.
just an Italian Mexican, pretty much.
A
What's a
Guinea.
Cuban? or like a
No, a
Ecuadorian
Cuban is a
Ecuador.
Cuban from Cuba, the islanders.
No, I know. They're like Guinea, or they're like I forget what
They
they
speak
call.
a totally different language down there. The
Yeah.
Cubans are nice people. Man, I used to hang out at Ybor City and buy cigars and go to the goddamn the Blue Shark, which was a blues club. I sit there and smoke my fucking big old cigars and fuck. Oh man,
You know what's
talk
really
about
crazy about Cuba is they have a bunch of the old 50s and 60s classic cars,
I know,
like
because they
all
never
those
rust.
beautiful hot rods, and you go there and they're like regular cars there. People are just driving
Yeah,
around
they're just
55
driving them
Chevys
like
and old
fucking
Cadillacs and
that's
fucking
it.
beautiful cars, and it's like a
57
fucking
Chevys,
Toyota and like a
fucking
Honda to us.
Chryslers.
It's crazy. It blows my mind like
That's
that
because
they
they
have
don't
all
rust down there.
those rigs
Them
down
cars
there.
have been down there for fucking since they were fucking. Them cars were brand new. They were shipped down there by Chrysler and Ford in Plymouth. You know that? Yeah. They had them shipped down there in boats.
Yeah, I got a friend. His dad went right when they open whatever you want to call it, like open the borders to the Americans again. He went straight to Cuba, and like that's where he stayed there for like 3 months and then came back. But
Well, it took me a little
he,
while before I
he
could
loved
tell the
it.
difference between the UK English accent and the Australian accent. Theirs was so close.
That and the New Zealand
Really?
accent.
Yeah,
That's like different,
I don't
but
know.
it's
yeah. New Zealand's totally different though. But
yeah. I
a lot
talked
of
to
the
a guy
people,
last night from New Zealand. Yeah,
I think
because
it's
he was
easy to
in
tell.
touch with a friend of mine, Sterling, who's in Colombia, and he's coming back home in a couple weeks. Thank God. I'm like, Colombia? I said, you needed Coke so bad that you went to Colombia to buy it? He's like, it's good shit. And I was like, okay,
well, there was I
Peruvian
met a lady I was in the
plate.
dollar store one day, and there was a lady and her talking to her kids, and I asked her, I said, "Well, are you from the UK or are you from Australia?" And she said Australia. See, that's what I'm saying. It's even in person, the voice, the whatever it is, the not the
Accent.
voice, accent. Yeah, they're so close. My ears are fine tuned, and I have a hard time picking up the difference in those two.
I
It's
can
the
kind
same
of
thing.
tell them. UK is like trashy, and Australian's more
They're
like
more fucking.
it flows, you know.
Now Germans has got. They actually have two types, and theirs is they've got the real hard German they speak, and then
Yeah,
they've got a softer dialect that they
yeah, the
speak.
Crouch has got a
Yeah,
different fucking
theirs
like
is
I can
real
goddamn
confusing.
I speak more Russian than I
because
do anything else, but that's just because I grew up with them. Like
we
they're
have
all
Russians here in town.
my
Yeah,
neighbors,
the
and
Alexandroviches.
hung out with all of them, and I grew up with them. When that's who I used to party with and hang out. They were like my family, pretty much.
Man, they had like 11. The fucking Russians, man, they some baby fucking putting out motherfuckers. I
Yeah.
mean, when they make a family, to have 4 kids is a small family to them. It's like, no, they
What's
have like 10 and 11 children.
The Deutsch,
what's
Deutsch,
what's
the Deutsch immigrants.
Deutschland? What's weird
The
here is
She's saying Dutch.
they
Yeah,
buy
the
one
Deutsch.
big piece of property. They buy one big piece of property and they'll put like 4 houses on it, and then grandma lives in this house, uncle
Yep.
lives in this house, and aunt, and then all my cousins, and
And
then
that way they all eat
they all have
together. It saves
property.
them food.
It's weird, and
Well, when I lived in Dallas, they'd be
they're
these
rich.
small little one bedroom apartments, and they would be like 15 Mexicans living in one of them. You
They
know,
do
Yeah,
that
and
down in
and
Florida.
when you walk down the hallway, all you could smell was dirty diapers and beans
that's
cooking.
common everywhere.
Yeah,
They just
I
they all
remember
work.
that.
I mean, but
They
yet they
all
all
work at
drive
the same place.
Escalades.
They just lay
They all drive.
mattresses all over the place and
They all
stack
drive
them
Yeah,
up every
Escalades
day.
on
and they send their money
26s.
back home to
But
the rest of their families.
Yeah.
they
Yep.
pay $50 in rent
See?
because there's so many of
Yeah,
them. Yeah,
there's so
no.
many of them. We
But
had
you
them,
know
and
what?
they ran out of toilet paper and started wiping their fucking asses with their
But you
hands.
know what? you will not find a race that is more loving to each other, more family oriented, and
Then
you
the
know,
Mexicans.
like that come together in their family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, and do things together than Mexicans. Like
Oh,
they,
I
it's
know.
Yeah.
I've been
that
to, I've
shit's
been to a
real.
lot of
Man,
I've been to a lot of the
like,
um Mexicans'
Quinceañeras and
houses and
shit.
been to their man. They cook that homemade Mexican food. I've been to
good.
weddings. I've been to all kinds of stuff they do,
I
and it's
I used
never
to
pretty
go
been
to a
to a
lot
neat.
of
Mexican wedding, but
quinceañeras and weddings and shit and parties.
they got some good.
No.
Well, the blacks, man, I tell you what,
See, I don't.
they can fucking cook.
See, we don't have any blacks out here. See, I we had
We
one
don't have
black
very many here either.
we had one black chick and
Dirty
one black
like with some
dude
fish smell
my whole life, like through
with
middle
the
school and high
added
school.
beans.
I
One.
didn't meet
I'm
a
fucking
fucking
whenever
black
time.
until I was in 4th grade. And I
Yeah, we
looked
know.
at her and I'm
Yeah,
like,
we never had them. I don't know.
I was like, let me touch your hair. And she's like, why? I said, because it's
Huh.
weird looking. And she'd go like this, and I'd go, and it was so soft. What I thought
Yeah.
would be fucking like brillowy was like fucking. I
Oh
was like,
yeah, butter soft. Yeah.
I'm like, wow, it's
Yeah.
so fucking soft and beautiful. Yeah, Tammy Thompson,
That's
man.
funny.
She married the fucking this skinny little white boy farmer, and they popped out 7 or 8 fucking kids. Her tits are like 30 pounds apiece.
I want some catfish nuggets, man. They can make catfish nuggets.
You
30
I
do.
pounds
like
a
to have
piece?
some fry. I like to have some just some fried some catfish from
Jesus
the some fish
Christ.
and chips, some fish and chips from the fish
Jeez.
place, which we don't have
Yeah.
anymore here. Where you get the hush
North
puppies and the
Carolina.
coleslaw and the
North
Frenchy
Carolina.
fries and the fish. You get
Fish
about
camp.
three. Uh,
No,
no,
we
we had a
fish camps.
we had a different one here. They went out. They closed up and went out. I
They
don't know
got
what happened to
picnic
them.
tables. Everybody sits together and everybody eats. There ain't no
Yeah.
individual tables at the fish camp.
Bar-
It's just big long picnic tables, and everybody gets to eat together. It's like
barbecue.
Now
fucking
Louisville
family.
had the kingfish. Um,
That's cool.
yeah, that's a good place to eat. But here,
Every
I'm trying to
year,
think what it was here. Huh,
my
I
family
can't
used to
remember.
do this. We get 4 or 5 kegs of beer. We get 2 55-gallon drum barrels of clams and 2 55-gallon drum barrels of crawdads, and we'd have a
Oh,
fucking cook-off every year with my family. And then ever since like my grandma and grandpa died, we haven't done it. But
no, because they
I
were the
remember
ones
like
that kept the family together.
Hazel.
every year, man. They're so good. I can
Hazel, I
fucking eat
love
crawdads.
Hazel more than anything in the world.
Well, it's like when I was camped at
Oh
the
shit.
lake.
Love you.
There was a Mexican family that was camped right there next to me. They brought us food. Homemade.
Oh,
I mean,
we missed
they
our
made
boat.
it right there.
Big ol' hug, Hazel. I love Hazel so much. I've always
I
loved
think
Hazel.
they over fried the tortillas though. Of course, it was on a
What's
they
a
at the camp. They
tortilla?
cooked it at the camp.
What's a tortilla?
It's that white bread you put your taco in.
Oh, the flatbread.
Yeah, the white. Yeah, tortilla.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
but,
That's how
well, you
many
could. It's
Mexicans are.
like you could fry the yellow ones and make like corn chips out of them.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
and you could. They fry the white ones too.
Yeah, it's like pita bread almost.
No, it's thin. No, it's tortilla bread. It's thin.
Oh,
It's made with
thin.
masa.
It's the stuff that you roll up to make the burrito.
Yeah, the burrito, the taco, whatever. Yep.
Really?
Yeah,
I,
it's
I,
a tortilla.
yeah, I've been
Tortilla.
listening to
I buy
Clifton.
tortillas because they're better for you than bread. Then I like a tortilla. Take
Peeps is
wrap a hot
flirting
dog
with
and a piece of cheese up
Dazzle.
in it, pour some mustard on it.
Peeps is flirting with Dazzle.
I know, isn't it cute?
That is so cute. I fucking love Peeps.
They do hook some food up. The only thing I didn't like is that what is that soup? Um, Red will tell me that soup they make. They make it out of tripe.
Oh no,
And I
no,
don't,
no! I ain't eating tripe.
no, I don't like it. That's just
No,
fat
no,
meat, and I don't eat
no!
fat
I'm
meat.
not eating that. I don't like that. They sell that at the store because that's fucking cow's belly. Is tripe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I don't
cow
know. It just
belly.
looks like white fat meat to me.
He
The
said
soup
no
that the
tripe for
Mexicans
me.
make.
Men, you
Yeah,
do.
menudo. Thank you, Azel. Thank you.
Men,
Yeah,
you do.
menudo. They always make
Menudo.
menudo. If there's a meal, there's always menudo there. Always. And they fry the noodles. My
The
Mexican friend,
balls.
he couldn't say noodles, and he called them noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles, yeah. And they fry their noodles and their corn. They fry the corn. They fry everything. Everything gets fried.
Peeps are flirting. Yeah, I love it when peeps flirting. And who better to flirt with than with Azel? Azel's like got the sexiest fucking voice in the whole wide world.
It's
Oh
because
my!
he's a librarian. I know.
He's oh my
Somebody
god!
said he was a librarian one day.
He is a librarian. He's the first one in the library in the college. He runs the library.
Oh, cool. Well, I knew somebody said he was a
No, he is a
librarian.
librarian.
I don't
He
know.
knows everything about everything. Fucking talk
Azel's
about
probably one of
fucking
the few
IQ.
people in our whole community that knows the Dewey Decimal System. Huh.
Yeah,
Inside and
I
out.
had to learn it. The Dewey Decimal System, we had to
Yep.
learn it. Cool. We learned that in the
Yeah,
fucking
me
third
too. We had to
grade.
learn it, but
They started us on the Dewey Decimal.
I think they quit teaching it later on. I don't think these Millennium kids got to learn it because I don't think they teach it.
They don't use
No.
it. They still use it for the library up here. And all them fucking books and shit, they're all categorized underneath that system. All the books have got numbers. Yeah. I like fucking man.
Yeah, but JoJo, are the dumplings filled with cabbage?
Huh?
You talk about a Greek soup. I think those dumplings are stuffed with cabbage. I believe.
We stuff because I'm
Now
Greek.
I like the Greek chili. They
Mhm.
put it over fried potatoes,
Mhm.
and they use that nacho cheese on the top
Well,
of it.
my grandfather came from Greece, so I'm only second generation Greek and I'm second generation
Yeah.
Italian and I'm fifth
Right.
generation.
Yeah, that soup is really good though. Yeah, like I said,
It is.
it's
I
a
like Greek
dumpling
food.
stuffed with cabbage. Yeah.
They eat a lot of lamb. Gyro sandwiches. I love gyro
Well, oh,
sandwiches.
look at Christian. Christian said I read his book. Too many misspelled words for me. I
Oh
love
my
Christian.
god, Christian,
I
you
swear
fucking
he's so
smart ass.
funny.
I swear to God, that motherfucker pulls out shit right out of his fucking ass,
I
man.
know he's quick. He's quick like a
He's
fox on
quick.
them slams.
Between him and fucking Pingy and Mr. Boyd, oh my
Yeah,
god.
them three got it down.
They fucking boom, boom, boom. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just
Pansy's
starting
pretty
to
good
think
at
it's
it too.
funny to say, and they've already typed it 5 times. I'm like, why bother? There's 3
Yep.
smart asses in the chat that beat me to it.
Exactly. That's the reason
I'm
sometimes
like, fuck
I just sit
it.
and listen and watch the chat till I
I
fall
know I'm
asleep.
the
Because
same way. I'm like, fuck.
a lot of
Oh,
time
I
I may
just
not be
thought about
talking,
that.
you
They
know, to
start
y'all, but I'll
typing.
be there
Mr. Boyd's already
till I
come up.
fall asleep anyway.
I would love to
Oh,
meet Mr. Boyd. I would. That would be special as shit to meet Mr.
Christian, now you let me forget all about my EBEG. I was supposed to be EBEGing today. God dang it. Yeah, I was
We have
supposed to be
been
EBEGing. Today was EBEG Caturday.
Oh fuck it! No, I got another 8 minutes before I can fucking do my pay.
Yep.
Yeah, but I do it all. It's all done on my phone. It's real quick. I go
It
boom,
won't
boom,
take
boom,
you
boom.
long. You just got to enter it, huh?
Yeah, everything's done online.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. You just got to type it in. Yeah.
Yeah, all I
Won't
have
take
to
you
do
long.
because it's already the schedule never changes. So I use the same schedule. All I got to do is okay the schedule. Then I log in, and then I sign for Cecil because he's sick.
Did you
And
hear me
he'll get a
earlier,
text message, and then I get a text.
Tracy? Did you hear me earlier? I was cutting out and had to come back. Somebody was trying to made 2 attempts to get into my Venmo account that I don't have.
Jose.
They must have been trying to reset the password. That was Sam before doing that.
Yeah, well, Jose's done it too because it came across my thing, and it was Jose that was
Did
trying to get
yours
into my
come up
fucking
too?
Cash App and shit.
Now this is Venmo. You know,
Yeah.
and Venmo though is owned by NetSpend, PayPal, a whole bunch. There's a whole shitload of them.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all the same company, go through the same bank, just a different name on the card, right?
Yeah.
And Jose's the only one I know really that uses Venmo.
No, Jose's the one who tried to get into my Cash App and my other one, Cash App, and what's the other one? PayPal.
I know Sam can't try to get into mine anymore because I got him blocked. But
Yeah, but no, Jose tried to get into my fucking into my PayPal, and he tried to get into my Cash App because I got an email. Hey, Shady, and I got an email with his fucking email address. They said this email are you? They wanted me to verify it because they were trying to change my password, and I'm like, that's fucking Jose shit because I got a security company that handles all this shit.
yeah, Jose says he's got that security company too, but he don't.
No, I got McAfee.
No, no. It's for the cards. It's a security place for your credit and debit cards.
McAfee handles my cards. It handles everything.
No, there's another place Jose says
Yeah, I
he's got, but
know.
he ain't got it.
No, McAfee does everything for me. It covers my cards, my bank account.
Didn't he say that Sarah chick stole one of his bank cards
Sarah
at one
didn't steal
time?
none of it. Sarah,
I know, but didn't
gave
Jose
that back.
say she did?
Yeah,
I thought he did. I thought I heard him say that one time.
yeah.
I didn't think she did, but I'm saying I thought I heard him say she did.
Yep, sure did.
He was probably trying to get into her bank stuff and locked himself out of his.
He was trying to get into her PayPal to get the fucking goddamn fucking EBEG that she was getting because, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was fucked up, man.
Well, he acted like he didn't get no donos when he was here, but I know better.
He
Because the people
did.
that gave him the donos told me they did.
Yeah, he was getting donuts while he was here, too. Yeah, he fucking lies. He lies like a fucking...
So my dono box is open, y'all.
Dono box is open.
Yeah. Dono me some dono. No.
Dono me some donuts.
I can't believe Jose actually closes his chat down. He'll turn the chat off if they don't donate. He'll turn his camera off if they don't donate. He will block everybody if they don't donate and then charge them to unblock them.
Yeah, he's a dying puke. Ow. Yo, he's a dying puke. Yeah, he told me all kinds of shit that he did. He told me and Cecil all kinds of shit. Cecil's like, I don't want to deal with it.
Well, I'm not getting out walking around nowhere much today because it's on that all day and on and off rain again thing all day.
Yeah, Jose tells on himself all the time.
I know. You know, and I know Charles don't believe that nonsense he feeds him. Charles is too smart for that.
Damn straight he is. Charlie ain't gonna fucking let wool be pulled over his eyes. Charlie's been around fucking.
Now he'll let him go for a while just to see what comes out later on about it, right? And Charles will let it go. He'll let it go. He'll feed on it for a little while.
He'll let it
And,
stew.
and then he'll let Jose stew, and Jose will eventually change that story up.
No, but the thing is, he ain't gonna change his story about the knife because fucking Charlie's got all his stuff in his fucking trunk.
Mm-mm. He'll be drunk. He'll have to be totally drunk when he does. It's the only time Jose tells the truth.
I
Is when
know
he
it.
is drunk.
I know it. He'll fucking rat himself out, and I'm like, dude,
Just
you
wait
just
till he's drunk, Charles, and then question him.
he does. He fucking rats himself out every fucking time. It's pathetic.
And I don't mean his fake drunk either, where he's fake drinking.
Time
He
sheet
does
says
that a lot too. He keeps the donos and he pours Coca-Cola back in the whiskey bottle to make it look like it's got whiskey in it.
yeah, he was acting all drunk as shit last night. He's like, who do you know just fucking grabs a tree and sleeps under it? I'm like, every fucking body that's fucking homeless, dude. I mean, just because you're sleeping under a fucking tree, there's about 50,000 other people in the fucking United States doing that same fucking thing, you dumb.
Tracy, as soon as he shut his live stream down, he went into his motel room.
I know it. He fucking lies.
I know him.
Lie.
Because I
That's
happen to
all
know
you
he's
do.
been staying in a motel.
I know he has. That one that's got that fucking one with the orange walls.
Motel 6, yes, the one with the orange walls.
Nope. Sure is. I know.
And he had his tent set up in there the other day.
I know
a
it.
tent.
Then he cuts his red light on, and you can see right through the tent. You see
Mm-hmm.
that he's in a motel room.
Right.
I'm like, dude, you just if you'd have used a white light, we wouldn't have been able to see through the tent wall.
Mm-mm.
But he uses the red one, and you can see right through that fucking tent wall and see the fucking motel room.
Because the red light's like a night vision light.
He's twisted like a motherfucker. He is. He's a sad excuse for a human being.
Shady says she's got standards. She only sleeps under palm trees. Yeah, with a big tall mixed drink in your hand with an umbrella poked down in it.
Shady.
Yeah, I heard that, Red. That Hollywood got a little snow. Some flurries. That's what they said, or what I heard.
Yeah, I know that. I saw that. Yeah, 80 out. Kristen, you're killing me. It's 18 degrees.
Oh, here's little Charles back. There you go.
Like temperature.
Hey.
Jose can get from Tallahassee to Arizona on Amtrak and take the train the whole way.
Yeah.
Go through San Antonio, see Clifford for $268.
Yeah. Amtrak's
you
cheap.
know. And
why is he taking Greyhound?
Because on Amtrak it's a lot easier, less transfers, because the train used to run all the way from Florida to Los Angeles, but now it only runs certain stretches. Like he's going to have to do a bus for the loop where the train doesn't go through. Yeah. But it's a lot easier to take the bike with him if he gets one. If he gets enough money to get a bike. But I'm telling him, dude, he's got to get that ticket. That's a good price. And then he can go out there.
Well, if he goes on Amtrak, you can drink too. You can't drink on the Greyhound.
Yep, and he can do the streams, because it's called the Sunset Limited, Stella.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It ran from Sanford, Florida to Los Angeles, and it stopped in Mobile, Alabama. The old station of Mobile is one of the prettiest in the country.
It is.
And then it goes to New Orleans.
I need to get down. I need to get down there. Really, I got family still lives in Mobile and Bruton. I got cousins and all kind of shit living in.
Well, I've been to Pensacola a few times.
I've been there a couple. I've been there at least twice, maybe more. I don't know. At least twice that I can remember.
My dad went out there once. They had a hurricane and there was a bunch of work, but he decided not to work there because he didn't want to move us. You know, we were kids.
Yeah,
So-
little
We
kids.
used to always go to Dolphin Island and swim there at that beach.
But I liked it in Pensacola myself. Of course, like I was older, you know, than my sister, and like my mom
My
was just
uncle,
worried about like good schools and stuff, and I wasn't worried
my,
about school. I wanted to go fishing.
my
I
uncle
like
Leo docked
fish.
his deep sea fishing boat there in Pensacola.
I don't
Oh,
like
yeah.
deep sea fishing.
Oh, I
Somebody
do.
throw me off the fucking boat and they never know.
So
I was going.
I titled my stream yesterday the Flemish Cap, and that's where they decided to go out to on the perfect storm. That boat, the Andrea Gale, they decided to go out to the Flemish Cap because they weren't catching any fish, and they went out there in that storm, and then it sunk them,
Yep.
and they died.
Oh Lord!
That was 3 storms. We get that every year.
It was that George Clooney. It was that
Yeah.
George Clooney song or that movie, and they played that
Is there a
song.
video on that, Charles?
Yeah, there's videos on it all over YouTube.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
You
Yeah,
can
I'd like to
the
watch
whole
those.
movie for free. Yeah. Gulfport, Mississippi. Yeah, I've been into.
Yes, Shady. It goes through Gulfport,
Mhm.
and it goes through Pensacola. I rode all the way to San Antonio, and then I switched trains. And the coolest part was New Orleans because they have to back into downtown, so it takes an
Yeah.
hour. So you're literally driving through those cemeteries on the tracks, and you can see them really good from the tracks. And they're all
It's
above
fucking
ground
great.
because of the sea level.
Yep. You can't
'Cause it's-
bury them underground. The
And
water table's too high.
it wraps around the train tracks. You wrap around the Superdome there,
Hmm.
and at the old train station. I mean, it's from back in the French days. You know, when the French
Yup.
built it.
It's fucking pretty. Yeah.
I mean that.
I've
It's,
drank at that fucking bar. It's right there on the pier.
Have you
It's a
seen that
little
old train
fucking white
station in
building.
Pueblo, Charles? Yeah,
yes.
that's a pretty thing.
Well, the train doesn't go through there no more. You have to go down to Raton to catch it. So when
Well,
I
no,
lived in
it's
Denver,
closed. But what they do on New Year's, Charles, is they get up in the top of that old train station and they, whatever, like if it's 2023, they'll throw out the window 2023 $1 bills to all the people down on the ground catching it.
so you meet all kinds of people on the train, Stella. You meet people that travel by train only, and you'll meet writers and artists and stuff like that, and they just take it for inspiration. That's how much of an experience it is. I don't know if Jose understands that.
I met
But
a
those
lot of
people
people
don't
when I
ride
rode
coach.
Greyhound.
They don't ride coach though. You got to ride. You got to get a room and have your own space and not have to deal with the people of Amtrak. But what Jose wants to do is to be. He needs to IRL and be engaged. And they have a party room on the Amtrak. It's down in the cafe car. After 8 p.m., it's not family friendly. Everybody knows that. People are down there drinking. But if you get out of line, the conductor will throw you off the train.
He'll stop the train anywhere.
Yeah. Well, they won't
He can
stop it.
Stop the train in the middle of nowhere.
They can, but they're gonna wait till the next stop, and it don't matter if it's a stop that's not attended, because a lot of those stops there's nobody there, nothing, and they don't give a fuck. They're throwing if they want you off the train, you're getting off, and they don't give a hell. You're not getting no
Greyhound, if
money
they
back.
catch you drinking on the Greyhound, they not only throw you off, they call the police and get you arrested for public intoxication.
Fucking
Greyhound does. And
Yeah,
they'll do the
Amtrak.
same thing. They'll dump you off at one of their stops where they pick up packages or whatever,
Yeah.
They know people there. We don't
You're
have no
lucky if
public
it's a truck
transportation
stop.
here anymore. None. We have none here. You have to go all the way to Malvern or
Ain't no money
Benton
in
or
it.
Little Rock or somewhere.
That's
Can't
why
do it here.
I always said, Stella, that Tommy. I mean, he may be an okay person, but he's not very smart, Stella. He took all that money and sold that cab company down there in Louisiana where he had good clientele, and he went to the poorest county in Tennessee and thought he was going to open a successful business.
Well, that's because we had problems with family, I think.
Well, I don't know what it is, but it's just that guy just makes some dumb choices. I think he needs to reset. That's what I've been telling you. Reset his whole deal.
You can't fix stupid even with
Well,
duct
going
tape.
to slabs is the wrong move.
Especially for him. They already tried to go back with his father, remember?
Well, that's what
And
they're
they
trying to
didn't
do
last
again.
but a week.
They're trying to get him to go out there. And
His father wants nothing to do with that shit. Nobody
he's-
wants to go to slabs now. It's full of
he's
nothing
trying
but
to-
junkies and chomos.
he's trying to convince him to go out there. He wants to go out there. What he wants to do is get his bike going, and he wants to ride that scooter thing up the coast. That's his whole goal. But I understand a little bit. But
It's a thing. It's a dream. Oh, if I fuck that shit. I'd rather. I wouldn't want to do the Pacific Coast Highway on a motorcycle.
no.
Nah. I've done it in a car.
Convertible. I've done it. I've done it in a convertible a few times.
Yeah, fucking avalanches are really scary on that fucking shit.
There ain't no fucking snow on the coast.
No, I'm talking about the landslide.
So listen to this, Tracy. From where I'm at here, if you go directly west, you're gonna cross like a body of water, and then you come across Vancouver Island, which is Canada. So you actually, if you go straight west, you have to cross over Canada to get to the ocean.
Yes.
Because so it's actually a pretty, as far as the tsunami goes, it's not that big of a risk.
It depends
Compared
on
to
how big the earthquake is.
Oh yeah, I mean, if the poles shift, it's bad.
Yeah,
but they have bunkers and stuff in Switzerland, but there's so many mountains in Switzerland. I mean, that place probably will get shooken up bad too.
And tell you what, Turkey's catching hell left and right on them fucking earthquakes. Yeah. Hell, I got laid in the middle of a goddamn Greyhound bus, Shady. Yeah, I rode that motherfucker for hours drinking whiskey.
How come Shady don't go on panel no more?
She does sometimes.
Now she live streams.
She don't come up here.
She don't always do it, but she does sometimes when she feels like it or she wants to.
Yeah, she's not very motivated.
2 miles. Ooh, man.
You didn't walk no 2 miles. You gotta prove that.
That's a long way.
That's like saying that the Cadillac Sam walked 20 yards. Nobody's gonna believe that.
20 yards. Without falling. Without falling over.
Charles, honestly, the funniest thing I seen was when they was doing the belly flop contest, and Sam did the belly flop, and he come up and he's got his cane sticking straight up in the air. He did the belly flop with his cane.
He does kind of go out on the edge a little bit.
Yeah, and he was in water no more than maybe 12 inches.
It couldn't have been more than 2 feet at the max.
That's part of why he's grouchy and mean to people is because he don't get to do the stuff he wants to do. Because he's an adventurous type guy. You know, he's one of those thrill seeker types. You know, but he's never rode a motorcycle.
Fucked up.
Do you believe that? He's never once rode a motorcycle.
Never?
Never. He told me that. When I interviewed Cadillac Sam in the Hairy Chicken video, I can put it up. Yeah. I asked him, how many motorcycles you ride in your life? And he said, none. Wow. So I haven't.
Never rode a fucking motorcycle? Oh, man. I thought.
Believe it or not, I owned 3 or 4 motorcycles before I ever rode a motorcycle. I own several. But.
Well, what was going on this morning? You were double streaming Tally, or what happened?
No. Tally was double streaming me. And we were just snooping. I was snooping over to see what was being said in the chat.
Tally called me 6 times just to fucking tell me that my teeth are bad.
Right. And that she smells and needs a bath.
I just took one last
Well,
night.
it don't matter if she smells. She ain't got nobody sniffing on her. Who cares if she
No,
smells?
nothing
Except
but
for
a fucking
Tally.
dog
Tally's always snipping us.
They
that's
ain't gonna bother
swinging
the
on my
dog
fucking
none.
leather.
Charles, he called her phone.
Yeah.
And he was
What?
trying to
Why?
pretend like it. He's trying to
5 years
pretend like
old.
it wasn't him at first. It's on my live stream.
Why
You can go
does
back and hear
Sam?
it.
Why did Tracy give Sam her telephone number?
No, that was Tally calling.
No, it was
Oh,
Tally. Tally got
Well,
it from Angie's phone because he monitors Angie so he makes sure that Angie doesn't call me.
And it called
Oh,
through.
that's
What did it say? No, it was said it was no number. What did it say on there?
Yeah, it said no number available.
Yeah.
And then Tally fucking admitted to calling the cops on me.
well, he did call the cops on Bob Dobbs.
Yeah, I know.
Well, he called code enforcement on me just a few days ago, and now
They
he
were
called on
mad.
Tracy.
Cops were mad.
This is just recent stuff.
They did fucking day before yesterday.
Man, I
called
swear,
him.
like he missed his calling. He wanted to be a police chief or something so bad.
Yeah.
I think. Don't
Now
you
he
think,
ain't
Stella?
nothing but a meth head with an alcoholic
He's
problem.
something because he sure likes to
I
snitch.
don't think he does. I
He
don't think
was
he likes
on
to get into
something,
drugs.
Charlie. Charlie, he
Charles,
was on
he also
something.
listened. He didn't know we were still on there listening to him. He was also telling how he had a sister that was she's a boy now, but he still calls her sis. He won't call her by her boy name. What did he say? It was Bo or something.
Yeah, Bo.
Bo, or the name. Yeah.
Yeah, it's short for something. It's a nickname of some kind. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I don't know. Well, that's messed up. That might be disrespectful. I don't know.
Yeah, because I tell you what, I was on Melvin's thing, and he modded me because I asked him. I knew it was a guy, and he was wanting to be a girl, and I asked him. I says, how do I address you?" And he was like, "Oh," and he's an IRL guy, and he was like, I'm a she, her, and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Now that's what Jeffree Star was saying. That guy that's like he's a billionaire. He's like
And did you hear?
the makeup
And
Jeffree
Jose
guy.
Star,
was
I
on
knew
there.
Jeffree Star when he
Charles.
was a kid in the
Jose
strip
was on there talking shit about what's her name? What's that? Uh,
Rosie?
Tasha Teeling.
Tasha and him fuck.
But they were saying it's the if you're a woman or a man, whatever, that's one thing. But when you start having these other pronouns, that's when it's like people want to be called this or that, and and the furry thing. I don't know. Some people might find it fun or whatever to be a raccoon or a bumblebee or whatever.
I like furry
And
taters.
like
Furry
the ball
taters
name
one of my
flowers.
favorites.
But legality of it and reality's got to set in at some point. I mean, you gotta separate your like bedroom activities from your like everyday life. I think. At some
Yeah,
point.
but what I was going to get at is Jose also
But you don't want to
docked
suppress.
her
You don't want
man
to suppress
name.
people's
I'm not
identity.
going to
You
say
don't want
it
to
again in
suppress
case people
people's.
weren't listening, but yeah, Jose doxed
Well,
her name when she was a man.
Oh, yeah.
that's
Because she
weird.
wouldn't meet but Tasha's got a crush on fucking Jose big time.
Yeah, I know what they were talking about. You gotta let
And
me
I've
finish.
known her a long time, never knew what her man name was, her real name. Jose put it out there though.
Yeah, just the other day he did it.
No, he did it today on my
What
well,
was
he did
it
it on
today?
Tally's panel, but it went through my thing, It's on my
And
stream. You
she's
can
a
listen to it.
mod on his fucking shit too.
The thing is, I hung out with Jose for a good amount of time. I don't have nothing to be worried about him. I mean, what's he gonna do? I mean,
Nothing.
come on.
Call
Make a
your
phone
neighbor.
call.
What's that gonna do?
Nothing. Because he doesn't
But
he calls me sometimes too. Troll calls me, and he would troll called me and tried to put the Morse code, in, because you
Yep.
said, remember you said you was talking to him in Morse about Morse code or something. Well,
oh yeah.
he troll called me 2 or 3 times, and I could hear the Morse code. He's got an app that does that. He don't know Morse code, by the way. Yeah, but anyway, but he tried to troll call me and talk to me in Morse code.
Well, that's gonna be handy to have if what do they call that? Like in the 1800s when they had the
We had to learn that in
like
school.
If
like
he
a
really would
map.
learn it, but he's
No, but
using
they
an
had
app.
when they had those telegraph lines when they used Morse code. The telegraph lines all over the world got fried because of the Carrington event. Because there was
Yeah.
like a X level solar flare, and if that
Uh-huh.
happened again, just think about all the power
Yeah,
lines
it
and the
happened right here in the United States. That fucking
yep.
flare wasn't supposed to hit.
But even your phone maybe would explode. I don't know. So you got to be careful.
Yeah, I know because the poles went on fire during that. I
Yeah.
remember learning that in school.
I got a phone right here busted into 3 pieces. Charles, a
It
What?
still
Galaxy
worked.
S10.
What are you
I
talking
can,
about? Busted?
no, it separated all the way apart, blew apart in 3 pieces. I can hold it together though and still use it.
I know.
I'm serious. It all came apart, 3 pieces.
It got too hot or something while it was charging and fucking
But
The
you know
blew.
what they
battery's a
say?
little swollen up in it.
But
You
hey,
know.
listen, Stella. There's people that said back then they said, well, this probably happens every 100 years, is what they at first thought. And then they said, well, no, every 500 years. Now they say, well, no, those kind of solar flares don't happen but every 1,000 to 5,000 years. So who knows, what the truth is on it. But if it
That
happens
Galaxy
again,
S10 wasn't even that old.
but listen,
I just paid it
there ain't
off.
going to be no
Okay.
more YouTube. It's like 3 to 6 months is the infrastructure rebuild timeline. And that's the good side, You'll have 3 to 6 months with no technology and everything will be basically shut down.
Suit me just fine. I can live without the internet for 3 to
I
6
can
months.
live without it. Yeah, hell yeah.
So now reality, I mean, if it's real bad, I mean, infrastructure, it could take, years. But
What's like when they blew our power grid out here,
that's the thing.
you
That's the
know?
thing with the sun, because it flares up sometimes, and that's why you have the northern lights. You see the northern lights and stuff. But
Well, they've got that cloud cover that covers up the sun because the government's pushing all these panels, solar panels. Some of the schools are even running their whole fucking school system on solar panels now. Houses, not besides your RVs and cars and campers and things. Okay. So they've got this cloud cover that blocks the sun so your panels can't charge, which is what I have to do is taking a Sam, what's the matter with you? Coffins.
you get a warning though that there's
But they
technology in place. There's a warning if that's coming. But to be able to
no,
tell
they
everybody in the
hit the
world,
power grid. They hit the power grid one year here, about 3 years ago, Charles. They took out every power in the entire every electricity in the entire city was out for over 2 weeks. And the electric company even said it was the power grid that was down. They had to repair the power grid. So they hit the power grid, they knocked it out. Well, nobody had solar because of the cloud cover. Right? This is all
shady,
testing they're doing.
shady. Hold on. Just because Shady was in jail for 3 months in Portland does not mean that she voluntarily went without the internet. That don't count.
Well, I went most of my life without the internet. In fact, we didn't even have a phone.
I
Uh,
didn't have internet
and
till
when
I
we
was
finally
with
got a
Cecil for
phone,
2
it was
years.
like had party lines. I mean, you pick up the phone, be people on there talking. You had to hang it up and wait till they got done. Of course, you had
We
them old
had
nosy
party lines
busybodies
when
stay
I
on
was
there
a
for
kid.
hours.
Do you think
I
Ann was a
remember that.
busybody on those lines?
Oh, we
Probably.
eavesdrop
I
on
bet you
everything.
I bet you all her neighbors that was on her party lines was a Snoop dogging and listening and giggling.
We all did. All you had to do was pick up the receiver to see if the line was clear, and if it
Yeah, but
wasn't,
you could
you
hear them.
shut the fuck up.
They be talking shit about the other neighbor. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
About each other. They didn't know people was on there
I
listening to
remember
them.
the party lines, man. Oh my God. People would get pissed because you'd be on the line too long and they wanted on the fucking line.
We actually had three party lines, I think, because sometimes there would be more than two on there. You
Well,
know,
me and
besides
Nana lived in a hotel in Athol, and there was 3 stories, and there'd be a phone on the on the ground, and
Charles
second,
left us,
third
darn it.
floor, and they'd be hollering down the stairwell. It's my fucking turn to use the phone. Get off the goddamn phone. Yeah. Bitch be down there fucking arguing with her ex-husband. I remember that, them party lines, man.
I got enough projects could keep me busy forever if
Would not bother me if I
we
didn't
didn't
have
have
a cell phone.
if I didn't have to check email and my messages and my YouTube. That's all I've got really.
The only
Except
thing I'd have to
except
do
for
is
I'd have
have
to
to
figure
do
out how to pay my bills. Now I would have to
payroll.
figure out how to pay my bills, you know, because I do all that online and by
Mine's all
phone.
direct withdrawal, yeah. So I'd have to go back to writing checks.
Yeah, and
Mailing it out.
I don't do checks.
I do.
I've
I
had them
have to
stolen
write
before.
one check for the taxes, one check for the dog things, and I have to write a check once a month for the rent. I use one check a month. Fucking checks were like fucking over $30 for a box of checks this year.
Well, Capital One says I can have a card, but I
Yeah.
got to deposit $49.
No, that's a prepaid. No. I got rid of credit one. They wanted
Capital
$79
One.
a fucking year for a fucking fee. I paid them. They were mad. Matter of fact, they keep fucking emailing me saying, "Oh, we just raised it another 1,000. They raised it another 1,000. It's up to $5,000." And I told them to take their fucking $79 fee and stick it up their ass. I don't care how much money you offer me. I can't be bought. Fucking pieces of shit.
Well, that's what I like about that gym we got. So used to they had a $79 yearly fee you had to pay to get your gym membership, but now they've got a one-time $39 fee on the black card, which is $25 a month, and you only pay that $39 card fee one time.
Yeah. Back in fucking goddamn in the 80s, they were still having blackouts in Los Angeles for the power grid overuse.
But they used to charge $79 a year for that fee. That's what I wasn't going to do. I wasn't going to pay no yearly fee, you know,
Well,
not
I
like
was
that. I
starting
didn't
the
mind the
gym and
$39.
COVID hit. The fucking COVID hit. And I'm like, nobody could go to the gym. The gyms were shut down and they were still charging me a monthly fee. I made them pay all that money back. I said, "You're not open. I'm not paying. You better refund." And they had to refund everybody's money because COVID shut all the gyms down.
Maybe that's when they quit charging that fee, that $79. See, I had a friend that had the gym membership before I
Mine
got
was only
mine,
$5 a fucking month.
and they was charging him $79 a year, but they only charged they charged him by the week. He paid $10 a week, I think.
I paid $5 a month.
Yeah, his was by the week, and it was $10 a week, and he paid
I
$79 a
upgraded it
year.
because
And
I
I
wanted
got
to
to
use
thinking
the
that's not a
water
very
chair
good
and a couple
deal.
other things. There was a couple of things that you can't use on the low plan, so I upgraded it to $10 a month, and then I got the massage chair and the massage table and shit. And it
Yeah,
was
oh, that's probably what I can't get. I haven't tried yet, but that's probably what I can't get on mine unless I upgrade.
Yeah, you
Same
have to
thing, those
upgrade.
massage chairs.
Yeah. Charlotte's Web. I remember that book. I had the hardcover of Charlotte's Web. Yep, I damn sure did. I remember when that book come out. God damn, I think I was in second or third grade when
I'm
Charlotte's
gonna let
Web
my
came
dog
out.
out to get some water.
That was a
He acts
long.
like he's got no, he's acting like he's got that sinus stuff wrong with him, like I've had. Mm,
Yeah, the dog can get it. Buddy
yep,
was sick
that's what I'm thinking. Here,
because
I'm
when
gonna
I
let
was
you out.
sick, Buddy had projectile fucking
Yeah, go
throwing
get
up.
you a drink of water, baby. Go get you a drink of water. Go out, go get you a drink of water.
Yeah, I say Buddy was sick last night too. We threw up all over my fucking
No,
lawn.
he's coughing up the white phlegm just like I did. It
You might
wasn't
have
green
to
or
get
yellow,
him an
it was white.
antibiotic. Hmm. They make antibiotics for that at the thing, and you better fucking buy it now. Because guess what? As of June 1st, across the country, they're pulling all the antibiotics off the shelf for animals, and you have to go through the
I'll
fucking.
just give him one of mine. They're only 300 milligram
Of what?
cephalexin. That's what they
Okay.
gave me for it.
You might want to Google that.
No, that's what they gave me for my sinus flu
I
I had.
understand that, but a dog's immune system's different, so Google it. Because I know that I can give him penicillin, amoxicillin for dogs, but other than that, you really gotta fucking be careful because they can't process it. Like it'll shut down the kidneys.
Hmm.
Yeah, so just Google it and see if you could give it to a dog.
I will
Yeah,
before
before
I
you
do.
give it to
Yeah.
them. You can give them. You can give them all kinds of. There's a bunch of drugs
Well,
that we take.
he just now started doing that, so it might be something else. He might have a dog hair in his throat, or who knows.
Yeah.
I let him outside to go out there and get him some water.
I remember that book. That's what I've been staring at, where the red fern grows. I think I remember that book.
You okay, Bubby? Go get your drink. Go get your drink of water. Hang on, I'm going to here in a minute.
The English voice. I bet that was cool.
Okay, Bubby?
Hey, Freeside, how you doing, baby? Oh, big old fucking hug. Welcome.
Drink water. Go get
She
some water.
taking care of the dog. The dog is fucking coughing. It's a sad book. I know that I'll look it up. Red Fern Grows, because they'll probably have it on audio book here on fucking YouTube. Because I pay for YouTube. I pay fucking $30 a fucking month for fucking YouTube family. So Cecil can have. He loves his audio short stories. Matter of fact, that's what he's listening to now. He fucking listens to all that shit. It's soothing for him. It's background noise. But I can hear it on right now. He's sleeping again. Yeah, I bet it's on there. Red Fern Grows. I'll look it up now. Because that's like a book I'd like to know.
Let me see. Okay. Mama, good.
Red Fern Grows, come right up. Oh, it's a short story. It's a movie. They made a movie out of that. I'm going to bookmark the movie. Save to watch later. It's a movie and a TV series where the red ferns grows is quite simply a wonderful story of all ages. English audio, 2003 PG. It came out in 1974. And and there it is in audio. I'm going to mark it. Save to playlist to library. I'll listen to that tonight. Yeah, they made a fucking movie, but then they got the book right there, and then they got the movie. Make that. The original, that's what I got, is the original story of it. No, I'll listen to that tonight. Fucking AJ's like fucking awesome. You know, AJ would have helped me out on that move. He says, anything I need, AJ would have fucking helped me. That's, AJ's a fucking, he's a cool guy. AJ's
Oh,
like,
is that the snake guy or the other AJ?
no, AJ's Adventures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, AJ fucking, because I'm on Facebook with him, and I wrote something up of, you know, not knowing what to do, and he was the first one who hit me up and said, I got your back. And then when he made the video, he said, anything you need, I will help you. And I'm like, whoa. He's a good guy. He fucking helped my friend and gave her a place to stay. And
Yep.
she's good. I haven't seen her online either in a while. What the fuck was her username?
She don't come around very often.
No, but she's a nice woman.
Oh, I like her, yeah.
She's a sweetheart. Oh my God. And she is standing beside AJ's old lady. She spent over 24 hours at the hospital with AJ's old lady while she was waiting for surgery. That got put off till Thursday. No, AJ's got the biggest. When AJ loves you, AJ loves you. I mean, there's no fucking, it's like Mr. and Mrs. Boyd and shit. There's no gray. Either I fucking hit your fucking guts and want your head cut off and put on a post, or I'd fucking bend over backwards for you. Just like fucking you guys right there. Yep. But when I can't get a hold of Stella to talk to somebody, then I talk to Mr. and Mrs. Boyd. I do. The movie The Stand.
You okay?
The Stand? Really? I'll put that on my thing too.
Good boy.
You guys are giving me some good shit. Man, thank you very much. Because came right the fuck up. Stephen King, 1994. I got it free. It was, wow. That's a fucking long, that's a movie. It's 5 hours, almost 6 hours long. Ooh, I gotta have that. I like Stephen King. Boom. Thank you. Yep, it's 6 hours long. Right there. The Stand. 6 hours long. It's an HD. That's a wicked long fucking movie. It's season 1. They got it in that thing, but this one's the whole thing, and it's 6 hours. It's exactly 6 hours long. Case 1. Man, you fucking good, man. I get all kinds. Oh, Dean Koontz. Oh, Dean Koontz is. I can't read King. To read it, I can't read Stephen King, but I can read Dean Koontz. That's like one of my favorite authors. I love reading books. I do. I got a fucking library all over the place. I got books.
I'm not a reader.
I love, Dean Koontz, from the time you flip the fucking first page and you're like, Boom, I gotta know. And then all of a sudden, fucking Koontz will throw in a fucking goddamn left field, and you goddamn think, I know the end of this book. And all of a sudden, no, you don't know the end of that book. And that's what makes him a fucking hell of an author. Nah, fucking did it cool. The Stand Your Favorite? Oh, I can't watch it. Fucking, that's gonna be good. Cause I take these movies that you guys are suggesting, and I'll go, oh, it? No. I don't do clowns. Ever since I was little, clown would come up to me and I'd attack it. My mom knew me never to bring a clown around me. I would attack it with everything. I don't give a shit what I had around me. I'd fucking beat the fuck out of a clown. Ever since I was like 3 or 4 years old. No. You don't want to bring a clown around me. And fucking Cecil's fucking daughters loves clowns, especially Stephanie. And she had this clown picture. And every time I look at that clown picture, that motherfucker be following me. I said, you better put that fucking picture in your room or I'm going to throw it in the fucking fire. She fucking... I don't know what it is. I don't like fucking clowns. And that movie, It? No, thank you. No. I can watch a lot of mystery thrillers and all kinds of shit, but not It. And I had to watch it because Caesar wanted to watch it. And I was like, please, do we have to watch it? And he's like, I really want to watch this movie. And I'm like, okay. Nah, fuck that.
Well, I like Chucky and Jason, if that counts.
Chucky was funny. V.C. Andrews, oh man, I got some of her books too. Yeah, not a clown fan. There you go, Swan. Not a clown. Anybody that fucking covers their face and all that makeup, I can't tell you what their fucking expression is, then I want to cut their fucking heads off. I can't handle it. Call me a pussy, call me whatever the fuck you want, but goddamn, don't like motherfucking clowns. I did. As a kid, you know how you take a picture with the clown because the Barnum and Bailey would come through town when I was a kid, and we lived right across the street from the fairgrounds. And I used to sneak through the trees and not pay a ticket. And of course, I was a little kid. And yeah, a clown would come up next to me, and my eyes would get big, and then all of a sudden I get a look in my eye, and the clown would look at me and go, I ain't gonna fuck with that kid. Because we had knives ever since I was little. The Heaven?
I was never scared of much of anything, especially
I
clowns.
wasn't scared of him. I just fucking wanted to kill him. The Heaven. So Heaven. It's a series. What the fuck? Please verify the link below and email address, and the link will be valid for 24 hours. For what?
Don't click nothing.
No.
For what?
It says Union Line. It's something Deltma Organization, Claremont Corps. Nah, I don't think so. You ain't can fuck off. Nah, I don't need that. No. Fuck that shit.
Well, see, that's like that text I got this morning wanted me to click that link. I ain't clicking no link, the morons.
Guess what? When I called
So-
fucking YouTube last night to report Sam, because I call YouTube. Well, I called this
I
number.
do too. I called them. Yep.
877 number, and them sand people wanted me to download Remote Desk. And I said,
Right.
motherfuckers ain't stealing from me. They wanted me to take Remote Desk, go to Amazon, buy an Xbox card for $100, and they said it's not going to cost you any money. We're going to give you a code. And I said, look, you little sand people. I said, I wasn't so polite. I didn't say the word people, but it's beside.
Nah, I was gonna say, nah. Don't
told
do
him,
none
like,
of that.
all of a sudden, I saw what remote on the app was, and I like, you're not getting my fucking money. You
No,
got
that's remote access into your device. And if you've
no.
got your devices connected, they can get into all of them. Your
That's
laptop,
what
your
I told
computer,
him. I said, you ain't
everything.
stealing shit from me. I called him
Yeah, you
every
keep that. You
fucking
keep
goddamn
all that
name in
connected
the
shit like
book.
that
I
turned off.
called him a sand N. I called him every fucking N there was that had to do with them fucking sand people that we went to war with. I went the fuck off. I told him, I said, you ever fucking do that? I said, oh man, I said, if I could reach through there, I said, I'd pull a dot off your goddamn forehead. I said, I'd cut it right the fuck off. I'll cut your goddamn dot off your forehead. I love coons. Yeah. I don't remember the names of the books, but I can remember the stories. Goddamn, this waterbed's getting warm. That box is getting hot. Cut that fucking waterbed down.
Watch them, Sam. Watch
Yeah,
them.
that's what they do, Mr. Boyd. And I was like, the minute I saw that it was remote desk, I'm like, wait a minute. You're not YouTube. I went, you motherfucking sand. And I said, I'll cut that fucking dot off your fucking forehead. And they stayed online. And then they transferred me to somebody else that spoke sand. It had that accent, and I ripped him another asshole. I said, I'll fucking cut your dick off, you son of a bitch and goddamn mother. Oh, I fucking went off. Oh, yeah. I damned him for his Muslim ways and all kinds of shit. It was not pretty. It was not pretty. Matter of fact,
Well,
they
Waters,
ended up hanging up
one
on
of them
me.
was trying to change my Venmo password this morning, and I don't even got Venmo.
That's fucking Jose. Because Jose
And they
tried
wanted me to
get
click
my
a
PayPal
link.
in my Cash App. And McAfee caught
It
it.
was only the link was only good for a certain amount of time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Jose
That's what it
fucking
said.
tried to steal money out of my goddamn account. Because it came across his fucking email. Because automatically fucking McAfee goes, wait a minute, something's not right here. Because I pay for the professional shit. And it covers me. It covers this laptop. It covers that desktop. It covers the fucking his phone too. I pay like fucking a lot of money. I don't know, $70, $80 a fucking year. We all float down here. To Kill a Mockingbird, that was a hard fucking book to read. To Kill a Mockingbird, we had to read that in school. And that was, I wish they had audio on that motherfucker, because To Kill a Mockingbird, it was like, okay. And then you'd flip through a couple pages, and then it'd get interesting again, and then it'd get boring again, and then you get interested, and it was like it. Needless to say, I closed the book and I took an F on it. I'm like, the fuck. I said, I can't read that hot shit. It's almost as bad as trying to read Stephen King. V.C. Andrews, yep. Cecil's mom was a hell of a reader. She's the one that turned me on to V.C. Andrews, Dean Koontz. Yep. I tell you what, Cheeto, guess what? Cheeto is gonna, if Jose goes near Cheeto's gonna fucking box him. He's gonna end up wearing coon eyes, them raccoon eyes. Cheeto's gonna fuck. Cheeto already told me. He says, I'm gonna hit him right between his fucking eyes. Pow. He's ready. So go ahead, Jose. Go see Cheeto, cause Cheeto and I are like this, motherfucker. Anywhere you go, I've already been there and warned them about you. You're never going to be an IRL. You're never going to not be an IP2. You're never going to be shit because I fucking hate you so much that I will follow you wherever you go. And I will be there before you are. Yeah, baby. I've already talked to fucking Cheeto about you, biatch. You better stick to your fucking Tasha Teeling shit. The broad with a pecker. I didn't know that was a fucking dude. Fucking I think it was a boy that told me. He says, that's got a dick. And I'm like, what? I did. I told Cheeto. And Cheeto's friend, what's his I can't think of his fucking name. I told them all. I did. I told Chicken. I talked to Chicken. I talked to Gucci's. Jose pissed Tasha off because Tasha wanted to fuck him up the ass again. Tasha is madly fucking.
Well, he was shit talking her. He was shit talking her on Tally's panel earlier.
You know why? Because she was madly in love with him, and fucking he wanted to go to Tasha, and Tasha knew that he had head lice. And I warned her, and she put, "Oh, everybody hates you." And I was under the fucking my other account that I had to use, and I'm like, "Why do you hate me? Because I'm telling you the truth." And now all of a sudden, Jose's fucking not liking Tasha. He'll stab anybody.
Well, like I said, Jose's gonna step on the wrong toes pretty.
He's gonna get hurt with Cheeto. Cheeto's already promised me he'll fucking box him and he'll knock him out. Cheeto loves to box. Cheeto got knocked out fucking a couple of days ago. Fucking somebody knocked him out and he fucking landed in the road. His buddy had to pull him out of the fucking tournament.
Get him, Sam.
Hurt. And then he stood up
Get
and
him, Bubba.
come back and the guy fucking powed him right in the fucking
Good
nose.
boy. Good boy, Sam. Come here.
So, Jose, you're going to be the loneliest fucking IRL piece of shit there is because ain't nobody going to fucking goddamn. Even Pete fucking goddamn said and stood your ass up. And then she went the next day and saw the fucking bugs and shit and left him in the restaurant and drove away from fucking Jose. She fucking left him. She's one of the Janny crew. Yep. She said, watch this, Trey. She went there the next day, went to the restaurant. He sat in her car, and she looked and saw what the fuck I was telling her. He got out of the car and went in the restaurant. And she drove away and left him. It was fucking funny as shit. I was like, thank you, girlfriend. Jose fucking hates me. I ruined his whole fucking streaming career. I made friends with all of them. And a lot of them love me. Matter of fact, they're lining up. Jenny's like, get up there, get up there, get up there. I'm like, okay. Yep. Fucking all of them hate him. Chicken won't even talk to him. Chicken said, I'm not. Chicken's like, because he was trying to get a hold of Chicken. Chicken's like, really? And I'm like, you know, I wouldn't lie to you. And he went, I know you wouldn't. And he went, Captain Content, got a hold of him too. Got a hold of Elisa. And I told her because he was going to go and fucking do an interview with her or have her do an interview with him. And she said, Bugs. And she's like a high-class fucking Jew. And she's like, Bugs? And I'm like, yeah. And I showed her the clip that I had. And guess what? Stella just sneezed her ass off. Sneeze. Gone.
Yep. Me and Sam was both sneezing, blew the phone out.
Photo. No, man.
Blew us out of seat, blew us out of our seat.
I bet Tasha ain't got a wrench in Jose's fucking chat no more. No, because he would. No, Tasha says, no, he can't come into my fucking band. I says, he's got bugs. I'm just telling you. He's got fucking lice. And you know what she did? He posted his PayPal and says, why don't you pay for him to fucking get some Ridex? And I'm like, that's not my job. He just got his fucking check. And she's like, check? I said, yeah, it's the 15th. He got the second half of his fucking Social Security check.
Well, Jose's live. He's got 2 people watching.
He ain't going to have nobody no more. They're all trolls now.
Yep, I'm just
getting
looking.
trolled like
I'm not in there. I'm not one of the 2. I just looked.
Mm-mm. Watch this. Yeah, I call him a nobody, nothing motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Chicken
Yeah.
Andy, on the other hand, has 281 watching him.
Let's go to Cheetos. Oh, I really want you to go see Cheeto. Cheeto done promised me. I said, could you hit him once for me?
He ain't
said,
open. He's
for
not
you,
live.
I would do anything.
I don't guess.
Yup. Guess
Dog
what?
Styles live. Hoodoo Man. It says Peel Talk.
Pill Dog.
He's got 6 people in there.
He's trying to make fun of me.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. I don't know what's up his ass. I really don't. I don't know what's up his ass.
Ooh, my zombie.
I need
man,
$18 to get a bit north. He's e-bagging like a motherfucker.
I know.
He's got his. He's frozen. He's frozen.
Good. Hope he stays frozen.
You get nothing.
He gets nothing.
That's what I just typed in. You get nothing.
I can't go
He
anywhere
ain't
else
got me
though unless I
blocked.
put gas in
He
here,
ain't
because if
got
I
me
do,
blocked. Look at
I'm
that.
going to be out on the side of the highway in the rain again. So I got to
You
sit right
get
here
nothing.
till check day.
See,
This is
it
it.
drives Jose crazy for him to not know what I'm saying now that I'm part of the IRL gang. Boom, bitch. Burn your ass every fucking time. You morphodite little fucking freaking goddamn bug-ridden fucking piece of shit motherfucker. And fuck with me and I'll call your parents again.
I call Daddy because
You
Jose
call
always calls.
daddy? I talk to mom.
And here's why: because Daddy don't take his shit.
Mm-mm.
Mama puts up with it. Daddy don't.
Mm-hmm. Well, guess what? Every time I'm talking to mama, daddy's standing right there by the phone listening because they put it on speaker.
Yeah, because it's a we call it a landline.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a landline that comes up. You ain't getting hot shit. You got plenty of money in your pocket.
Jose's got money stashed all over the place. He
Mm?
calls his parents every other day and gets a big
They
amount of
said,
money
no,
sent to him.
you're not getting any money. We just gave you a fucking thing. Oh,
No, they've been giving him money because he went to Walmart that one day with a pocket full. No, they've been giving him money.
No, he got that from fucking goddamn people that want. He took that fucking Uber money because it didn't cost no $85 to get him from Daytona across the state, and he pocketed.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, he lies about a lot of those things.
Liar, liar, pants on fire, liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire, lying again. Oh, he don't have me blocked. He just erasing my messages.
Oh. Yep,
Yeah,
I
because
didn't.
he
I
can't
didn't. I
stand
didn't
it.
even go in there. I just scrolled through it and saw it had said 2 people in there.
Somebody put pay me not to have a signal. Because he don't have no signal. He's froze up like a motherfucker. Welfare phone. Cheeto waiting to fucking Cheeto's waiting to knock your fucking ass out.
And I know what it is and how to fix it, but I'm not going to tell him. Ha ha.
Yeah,
I'm not going to tell him.
yeah. Cheeto's waiting.
No, I already figured out the glitches in the phone things and how to fix them.
Budweiser, cut it out. Budweiser. It's enough. It's a clean fucking blanket. I don't need you slobber on it. And knock your head off your shoulders. Oh, look at this. I got Surf Dog 2 in there. Fuck. I got a bunch of people fucking trolling the fuck out of him. They fucking hate him. I have a question.
Yeah,
Who's
they're hitting him with packets. That's why he can't get no phone.
That's
They're
right.
I know what they're doing
They're
to him.
jamming
But,
his signal up.
yep,
Yeah.
but he could be a dumb little toot and sit there and fuck people off like he does, and he's getting some. There's people with skills out there. I call them skills.
Yeah, they
And
are. They are very skilled people.
and Jose thinks they're all stupid ass trolls, but he don't know that all those trolls come from the gaming community. In the
put
gaming
Cheetos waiting to
community,
knock your
believe
head
me,
off
them little
me.
gamers, they got skills. Jose has no idea.
Mm-mm. Cheeto wants to fucking beat the shit out of him. He is froze up tighter than fucking Dick Sapman. And look at the face he's froze up in. He's froze up and look at the face he's got as he's
Fun Room
froze.
says, let it rip. I got time.
See
Oh, we've
that?
been going at it all day, Fun.
We're not
I'm never going to
telling
tell on you, Christian. You know that.
No. And don't give
Never.
yourself away like that, Kristen.
Yeah.
Get
Hey,
the
my lips
fucking
are
mug you
zipped.
froze on. Guess what? He's froze. He can't do anything in chat now.
I know he can't do nothing.
Yeah, he's a.
I never taught Jose any secrets, Tracy. None.
No.
So he doesn't know any, unless Charles taught him any. But I don't think he did.
I called him a faggot. He can't even clear my fucking chat. Look at this. He can't clear anything I say because he's
I know.
froze
Put his
live.
face up. Put his face up there again. I want to see his face. I want to see
Okay.
the look on his. I want to see that look on his face. Yep, there you go. He's mad.
Hey, Myron.
That's his pissed off look right there. Ha ha.
Hey, Myron, now, boy, and he ain't gonna take it no
He
more.
madder than fuck. Ha, 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 ha,
He
ha.
says, let's get to Cheeto part 6. You ain't going to Cheetos. You going to Dibble. We know it.
No, they don't like Jose at all. Jose's a little piece of crap. But one person does like Jose, but I don't knock him for it because I like him. But
Who's that?
Charles likes Jose. He's the only one that does.
Charles likes to play with Jose like a cat with a ball.
With a mouse. Yes, thank you. But that's all. My lips are zipped. I ain't saying nothing.
He froze up. And look at that. He's got $39.
Oh, no, he's not fun. He fake drinks. He fake drinks to scam people out of money for drinks.
He's looking for $400 fucking dollars.
How much has he got in there, though?
$19 and goddamn 66 cents or $39.66, which is a lie.
We watched him drink beer, and you can hear when he sets the beer can down, it's empty. He'll sit there and drink on it for 2 hours. And we know it's empty because you can hear it echoing when he hit the table when he set it down.
He can't. He's so froze up. He can't fucking erase my shit. Yeah. I'm gonna call him a cocksucker.
He talked about Jose. Oh, I thought they talked about Jose. Oh, her troll is drunk. Oh,
cocksucker. Lot lizard.
Well, he will. He will, Christian. You know that. Oh, there's my Charles back. I didn't teach him nothing, Charles. My mouth is zipped.
He can't erase my messages because he's locked in. Because they're throwing packets at him.
Yeah, yeah. That's his IP trolls.
Hey, Myron Hale. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, when he gets money from mama, he gets it in advance off his check. And then they send him the remainder of what he didn't spend on that check.
The 1st and the 15th.
First, in the
But
15th,
he gets
they
it.
put on the Walmart.
But it comes on the 16th. He can actually have access to it on the 16th. That's the
Yep.
day it goes to Walmart.
Mhm.
Watch, every month it's the same, identical, the same. There
Hey,
you are. Okay, do you have a hard time getting up?
no, I had to tell you
Oh.
something. Oh, I was
Oh.
sending a message because I was waiting there forever.
Oh,
I was watching Chicken Andy, and he was talking to Andy Dick,
Mhm.
on the phone.
yeah.
And man, I have never seen his eyes like light up and smile so big when he talks to him. Like, and he starts giggling.
Mhm. That's
I'm
because
telling you.
Andy Dick sucked goddamn chicken's cock.
Oh, that was way back, wasn't it, Tracy?
Well, no, he's
That's-
trying to get him. He's trying to get him to come over now for some private time or something. And
Well, goddamn, fucking, what's his name? Fucking, JJ. JJ's had sex with chicken, and so hasn't the other kid. Fucking, fucking chicken. He's not particular. He'll let anybody suck his dick.
that's probably why Jose's headed out there.
That's right. But I bet he ain't gonna go see them. He's just fucking gonna go whoring.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do nothing interesting.
Jose hasn't been with anybody except a man.
Has BG ever met any of them, Tracy? My friend BG?
I don't know if I've chatted with.
I'm just saying, Chicken Andy's face lighted up more than he talks about any girl or anything like that. Like when he was talking to him, he starts giggling and bouncing around in his chair. He's crazy.
Well, remember when fucking goddamn he fucked goddamn JJ in the ass while JJ was drunk, passed out.
I remember that. That's what I said. That was a while back. Yeah.
That was right before he fucking went to jail.
Wasn't they on Captain Content's RV then, or I'm trying to think.
It happened on fucking somebody else. I think it was Blade's. Blade was there.
Blades or Content, Captain Content, one of them's.
Captain Content, because instead of staying on fucking Chicken's RV, he went to Captain Content's fucking RV, and Andy Dick followed him over there because he knew he was going to pass out. And the next thing you know, Andy left, and he got up and fucking told Captain Content, he says, I've got shit all over my asshole. He says, I got lotion or something on my asshole. He says, I've been violated. And that's when the police were called. And charges were filed against. That's the first set of charges that fucking weirdo goddamn got. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, a lot of that little goings on's been going on for a while.
Yeah, he does look like a young David Letterman. Yeah, I'll fucking go to the nth degree to fucking ruin Jose. I told him, I said, I'm gonna ruin you. I don't care where you go.
Who's that? Who's that, Fun? Who you talking about? Oops.
No, I did. I called YouTube on fucking
Christian said he's seen that too.
and yeah. Fucking JJ woke up and he got, I love you. Love you too.
I love you too, Fun. Who you talking about though?
Yeah. That was fucking nasty. He's like, man, I know
Oh,
I've
we
been.
got some hateful old biddies over in this community. I don't know. I don't know if she's talking about any of them or some over in hers. I'm gonna say we got tons over here if you need any extras.
I'll be right over there. You give me a minute, give me a link. I'll jump up there in a fucking heartbeat to play with the boys.
Yep.
I was up till 3
No,
o'clock
she's
in
talking
the
about
morning.
there's an old lady that acts like Jose, scams people out of money and then cusses them out and everything after they get money from them.
See, that's what they like about me, because I told them, I said, I don't want your money. I said, no, you kids are fucking doing this shit to get money. That's cool. I said, that's not me. I said, no, I work for a living. Yeah, no fucking problem. That's what your thing is. That's what your thing is. I'm not gonna damn you for it. But I tell you what, Jose ain't gonna get no more money. No more donos.
So Jose can't Uber anymore. He can't DoorDash anymore.
No, they threw him off the programs.
Yep.
You know why? He was eating the food.
That's a no-no.
He fucking admitted it in Florida when he was riding the bike around. He said, yeah, I've eaten a few of their fries and shit. I would have baffed. Knowing that soggy, because you can look in there and go, hey, wait a minute, there's some fries fucking missing and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could see if they're missing.
Because they
And then he
overpack
stuck
it
his
and now it's only half full.
right, but he probably stuck his fingers down in there and stirred them around with his old dirty
No,
fingers,
never
make it
was
look like they wasn't none missing.
He's nasty. He's got bugs. He's got fucking bugs. People reported him for his head lice too. Once I told everybody in IRL that he had head lice, nobody wants him around. Because I showed him all that clip of where the fucking bug come off when he did this, and the bug flew over, and then when he did that, another bug flew off, and I showed it to everybody.
Hey Tracy, I think I fixed my dog. I think he just had something caught in his throat and was tickling it.
Yeah.
I gave him his treats, 2 treats, and he ate those.
And get pushed it down.
Right, yeah, whatever it was, because he's okay now.
Yeah, Jose never washes his fucking hands. Never. Even Cecil saw him in the bathroom and he took a fucking hearty shit. And Cecil went into the bathroom and there was no water in the sink. And Cecil come down and he goes,
well, Jose just got a motel room after he got egged and didn't even wash the egg off that shirt.
No.
Left it on there. He took a shower, put the egg shirt, instead of putting a clean shirt that didn't have egg on it back on.
He didn't even wash his shirt out in the sink and let
That's
it dry.
what I'm saying. He could have hung it over the heater and dried it during the night. I've done it before, in a motel.
You wash your shit, man. You take a shower with your clothes on. You wash your clothes off, take them off, throw them over the shower rod, and then wash your body. And then by
But I
didn't
didn't hear Tally asking Jose if he took a shower and ask him how come he didn't wash the egg off the shirt.
That's fucking nasty. No.
But Jose was sitting there dogging on your hands because you know how when you roll that tobacco, your fingers will get that stain on them. Yeah, mine does too. Mine does sometimes. It's not today, but sometimes it depends on what kind of tobacco I'm using. And that gambler does mine. This other tobacco I'm using don't turn mine brown, but that gambler did.
And I picked the fucking tobacco up and put it in the machine.
Yeah, that gambler though, the smoke would turn mine brown. Gambler does. That's the other reason I don't buy it.
You can't wash it off. It's stained. I have to take bleach and a brush, and it'll come right off.
Fingernail polish remover will remove it too.
Yeah, I got some of that. Some fucking I think. The
bleach works really good.
Bleach,
fingernail polish works good too. The remover works good too.
Fingernail brush, and it comes right off.
Yep.
But I'm fixing to roll. Goddamn, I got to roll a shitload of fucking cigarettes because Cecil, that pack will last him 2 days.
But you use Gambler, don't you?
Yep, gambler
That's
too. Gambler.
that's why. That's why gamblers what does it.
See, there's no stains
this
on that hand. The stains
well,
are
this
all on that hand. Just
yeah, the
from
four ace. I use the four aces, and it don't stain my hands. Really, it don't.
4 aces makes me cough.
Huh? And gambler makes me cough. Ain't that weird?
Yeah. What you doing, little girl? What you doing, little pup? You up? Maybe I can get her to eat because she needs to fucking her nighttime.
Yeah, I just checked Sam's bowl. He has been eating since I got him his kibble finally. They finally had a bag at the store, and he is eating this bowl that I put his food in with that freaking pedigree in there. It takes him like 4 days to eat that bowl down of food. That kibble, he eats it down in 2 days. It's gone. So he's eating better now that he's got his kibble back.
Yeah, I couldn't get kibble, so I had to get Purina 1, and he don't like that shit. He does not like that shit. All right, she can't have gabapentin. She already had.
You know, I saw a thing the other day on YouTube, and it was saying something about some of the name brand dog foods.
Yeah.
And know that whatever what I tell you that first one I said, not the kibble, the other one. That was one of them they listed, but it said they're taking their name brand and they're putting this off-brand dog food in it that don't have, it's got, in other words, it's got
It's
chicken
shit
feathers
grain.
and
shit
and a
grain.
lot of grain. It's just crap.
Yeah.
And they're putting it in the bags with that pedigree label, pedigree, and there's about 4 of them listed off.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, he's got 25 pounds of it, and he gonna eat this shit. I do put gravy on it. Yeah. I do put gravy on it. It makes it taste better for him.
Yeah, JoJo, can you drop a link? Can you drop Case One's link for Fun Room?
Nah.
Only a mod can do it.
Well, they can fucking copy paste. They can always
Yeah,
copy
but
paste.
if they know how, yeah.
Oh yeah, our crew in here.
Well, that's why I like everybody having mod wrenches, but it just didn't work out. That's why I gave everybody wrenches there, most all the time, and it didn't work out. It just didn't work out.
It
didn't work out.
I know. We apologized. We had fun. We had fun. We kept timing that cocksucker out. It was funny as shit. And then all of a sudden it was like,
Oh,
we got trouble. We got in trouble.
hang on. Let me see if I can get it. Hang on.
I went to supper, puppy. Puppy. Poor old dog. Said, Mama, I'm hungry. Went to supper. You didn't eat your fucking breakfast. That's why you're hungry right now. Yeah, you little fucking bitch.
Here you go. Hang on.
Okay. Stir it around. Plenty of gravy in there. Yeah. All right. Come here, baby. Come on, go get your supper. Here you go. Come here. Come here. I know you can't hear us.
Oh, that's okay, Joe. I got it.
There you go. There you go. Right there. There you go. I'm talking to a dog that can't hear me, but oh well. Oh well.
Anyway, I got it. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to flip flop there a minute and get that link shared.
Man, it's fucking chilly. I'm gonna have to kick this up to 70. Man, it's fucking cold. fucking
Well, it's
cold as
cold here
shit.
too, but I gotta leave the door open so my dog can look outside.
Your dog's spoiled.
Yeah, he's rotten.
Mhm.
He's a rotten boy.
That's what we do
I
best.
love
We
my
spoil,
dog though.
and that's what we do best. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right too. I got spam. They make me a spam sandwich. Oh, case one. I'll get you. You know I will. Case
No,
one,
we
don't
got
say
you,
that.
Swan. We got you. You're gonna get some subs, honey.
Dude, you are very much loved. Don't you say that. Oh, God. Oh, thank God there's no key on this motherfucker anymore. I hated those keys.
What are you opening?
Spam.
Oh,
Make
spam?
me, yeah, make me a cold meat sandwich. Yup, spam and mustard. Smells like dog food. It does. Thank God I can't fucking smell that good. Yeah, baby. I didn't eat much at all there last night. I think I had a tomato sandwich last night. Yeah, baby. Oh, she's
Jose must
eating.
still be frozen. He's got the same two people, and that's his own names that are left in there.
Nope. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Go ahead and see Cheeto. Cheeto said he gonna knock your fucking head off. Go ahead, Boba. Go see Cheeto, man. Cheeto promised me. And Cheeto don't mind hitting somebody.
Oh, I bet he don't.
Pow.
Some of
Fuck.
the people like
I'd
to
like
fight.
to watch Cheeto. Oh, fun room. Hey. You know better than that, you guys.
Hang on, Fun. I'll drop Fun's link too in case anybody's not subbed to them. Hang on.
We take care of our people. Stella's got us.
Yep.
Stella takes good care of us. Hell yeah. Fucking motherfucker.
Fun room. Hang on. Go to channel. Share. Copy link. And then come back down here when my chat opens up and I'll click it and paste it right on in there.
You saved the
That
kid.
way I'll make sure I paste it on YouTube so y'all can get it.
Awesome, case one. Case one saved the kitten from getting run over.
That's Fun Room's link, y'all. There. You tried to hit a kitten, Christian? With a washing machine or a dryer? Thank you, Swan.
He saved the baby kid.
Christian, he's just so crazy. I just love him. You can't help but love silliness.
I know it. He's a goofy fuck. No, get your ass in here while she's eating, you little bastard. Come on. Come on, get up here.
Oh, I don't even want nothing to eat.
Budweiser, get your ass in here. Come on. Get in your bed. Get in your bed.
That's okay, Swan. You got to start somewhere, Swan. And one video short will eventually lead to 10 video shorts, and Eventually, you'll get big and you'll start live streaming.
Who knows? You could hit viral with that short.
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Hang on,
You
what the
don't.
hell? Huh.
Ain't no telling what will happen. It's all in the mood of the fucking watchers. Well, yeah. That's what YouTube's all about. Throw that shit out there.
Yeah, hell, go out and video a kitten crying up a tree or something. Anything, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hell, I videoed 2 walking sticks having sex under my wheel
No
well.
caller ID. Guess what? Tally's fucking on dope again.
Is he calling you again?
Yeah. What the fuck you want, you little pedophile?
I want you to say my name.
No, thank you. I ain't saying your name. Goodbye. Now watch. I flip the switch on the side of the fucking iPhone, and he can't call back. Say my name. Well, guess what? I don't know your name, except you a fucking.
Callie went and got his bump. He's good now. Now
Yeah.
he'll be flying like a monkey in a tree the rest of the day.
I swear to God, he's on dope.
I know he is.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could see him, that's why he don't show himself on camera no more. Because you can tell he is if you can see him.
Yeah, his fucking eyes be that big.
But besides
He
that,
called me,
his
said,
arms
"Say
will
my
be jerking
name,
and
say my
jumping
name."
and
I'm like,
twitching and no, I mean he will be moving so fast he can't stand
How about Chomo? There you go, dude. Water tower.
Yeah, I've been. Yep, Fun Room did a live stream. I went in her stream and said hi the other day and made an appearance. I don't always have time to stay very long, but I do swing by and leave a like and make an appearance. It's about all I'm good for sometimes.
Hey, I always try and make a comment and thumbs up because they get that.
Yeah, if I'm watching the replay, I'll leave a comment. But she was live, so I typed in the chat to her and.
She was up. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll tell you what you think. I sure will catch one. Yeah, baby. No caller ID.
They're coming up.
On that number?
Boy, he don't give up, does he?
No, I pissed him off. I pissed that woman beater off. Yeah. Yeah. Water tower gang.
He better quit mistreating Mangie, or we're gonna have to send a well check over there on her. Make sure he ain't hurt her or nothing.
Dude, leave the fucking woman alone. She works hard enough just to raise her kid. She does what you won't do. Because Angie's a fucking damn good mama. And you're a piece of shit husband and a piece of shit father. So, okay, water tower boy. We're winning. And you ain't
winning.
He hates that.
Winning. I noticed Katie hates it too.
She hates it. She fucking drives him fucking crazy.
I know. And Camden hates it too. Notice all the tweakers hate it for some reason. Because they don't like to lose.
No.
Once they got their big old hit of shit, they're winning in their book, they're winning. You go, you dopehead. You go.
Mr. Boyd. Buffering. Fucking Mr. Boyd. I fucking love you so much.
Who's he buffering?
He put
Oh, he's
he
on
spells
Jose?
out buffering and fucking, you know,
On
like,
Jose's?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't click
Jose's
on it.
ended.
I don't click on it because I don't want him to get my view. I just watch it because my videos will play right in front of me. I don't have to click anything. I just stop
No, I
them.
got it too, like that.
Yeah. And
Yeah, baby. He's still trying to get connected to that live, and he can't get connected to it. He can't. Come on, puppy. Go fucking eat your food. I really need that medicine in you, or I'm going to have to stick it down your throat the hard way. And I hate doing that to that little dog. I really do not like to do that to that poor little puppy. I don't, because
okay.
she could choke.
You can go outside. You can go outside.
Case one,
Outside.
5
Go get a
subscribers.
drink.
Guess what? You
Go
just
get
got
you a drink. You'll get that kitten next time, Christian. Poor little fella.
Oh, you got 30. Now you got 31. Yeah, I had to look at your picture on the screen so I could match it up.
Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go
Thumbs up,
pee pee.
and I'm gonna get all your notifications. Then I'm gonna go over here. Kitten got canned. Wow, you got a lot of fucking videos. 6 months, 1 month, all the snow you got in January 24th, and 15 hours ago, 4 views. Okay, I got you. I'll watch them. I'll share them out too. I'll get you some subscribers, baby. No problemo. No problemo. We'll help you guys out. I have a daughter that lives in Houston. Ooh, that's a hard fucking neighborhood right there. Fucking Houston. Cecil's son used to go to Houston to make rap. And he went into the fucking bad neighborhoods. And him wandering in the damn bed sheet. And I swear to God, that kid, he got, what was it, with Big Dank. Big Daddy Dank is where Crazy Mike fucking made his first video with Big Daddy Dank in Houston. Well, who's a big rap producer. Yeah, with all that black booty, fucking the asses be bouncing all over the place. Yep. Oh, she got sick. That's all right. We clean it up. No problem. Oh, ever since that fucking spill, man.
Swan, you up closer to Dallas? I think I've asked you before. I can't remember.
Okay. Go lay down. I said, get in that fucking bed. You ain't touching the food.
Because Houston's down to the bottom.
Dun, 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 dun.
I lived in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Oh,
And then I lived south of Dallas at Trinidad, yeah. I wasn't too far from Waco. Back when that Waco shit was going down, I wasn't too far from there.
Damn. No shit. Man, fuck that.
Yeah, I was in Trinidad at the time. Amarillo by morning.
Up from San Antonio. The only thing that I got.
5 hours.
Just what I
Oh,
got.
okay.
Yeah. It's a good tune.
What's I'm trying to see what zombie show. I'm watching zombies just on his screen.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't see chat or nothing. I can just see his pretty little face, what he's doing. He's so
Tommy's an
sweet.
awesome guy.
I know he is.
He got a heart big as fucking Texas man.
Yeah, he does. He's a sweetheart.
He does. He really cares about people.
He's
Hey.
not stupid, though. He's not
No,
stupid like people try to play him for stupid. He ain't stupid, though.
he is
That's why I
not
like him.
stupid.
No, he's smart.
Nah, he ain't stupid for nothing, man. Ain't a stupid bone in
Oh,
him.
you go to Oklahoma to deliver dogs? Cool.
Get you some water, honey. You can't fucking hear me. I don't know why I bother fucking trying to talk to you. I think it's just habit. Here. Yeah. Let me get this. Yeah. I loosen it up. Wait, come here. Come on. Please eat the rest of that. You didn't eat much of your breakfast. Come on. I need you to eat that. Good girl. Useless again. Why am I get the fuck in that bed before I kick your fucking brains in? I know you can hear me. Yeah, motherfucker. Now, you let that poor old dog eat without fucking bullshit. He's a food hound.
I had one piece of bread left. I'm giving it to my dog.
There you go.
It was a heel. I thought
All
I had
right,
more
take
bread
care,
than that.
fun room.
I got no more bread. That's it. I thought I had more than that. That's why I didn't get any, but oh well. I guess I won't have no sandwich with my
Fun's
potato
leaving.
salad. Ah,
Yeah, my coffee got cold. That was quick. That's how fucking cold it is in here. You can't even keep a cup of coffee.
all right, fine. Thanks for coming in, honey. I got to get this bread bag out of here. Throw it away. Do you eat your bread? It's all I got left, baby. That's it. That's all the bread there is.
All gone.
All gone. All gone, Sammy Sam. I thought I had more than that. I keep forgetting. It's hard to tell when you load that bread in this bread chute thing, and then you pull the baggie down over it. It's hard to tell what you've got left in it because they got these little gold stars or something now in the bread baggies. You can't see it when you're looking at the bread, but when it's in this container, you can see it.
Yeah.
And it blocks off my view of my bread. And I thought I had more bread than I had, but oh well. Well, that means we don't eat bread, Sam. We didn't need to eat bread anyway.
Right,
Bread's
I just
fattening.
subscribed to fucking the fun room.
Yep.
That one done too.
Yeah, I got them all. I got all them subscribed too.
Well,
Now,
I just it never done to me.
Rodders, Tally done called Tracy 2 more times.
Yup. No, he wants me to say his name. Look at that.
Yeah, he wants somebody to say his name, but ain't nobody gonna say his name.
No, Water Tower Boy. He just tried to call me again, and I bumped him again. 437. Look at this.
Tracy answered the phone. She said, "What do you want, pedophile?" And he said, "Say my name, say my name, say my name." He didn't deny being a pedophile, though.
Nope. I say your name, Chomo.
Chomo. There you go.
Chomo.
When Chester say his name, that's what you should say. Chomo.
Chomo. There you go. How about Water Tower Boy? Water Tower Boy.
How come he ain't off chasing his Matt Man or who in the fuck ever he's hunting this week?
Because he can't fucking take him down. Even I tried to take him down. I did. I went after that motherfucker with all my barrels that I had. I called.
Well, the parents are going to have to. And evidently the parents ain't doing it. So.
Well, he's of age and he's not the bit retarded. No, Matt Man and Mr. Lantern, are on my shit list. Every night I am out to get them. I spend at least a half hour on each one of them. I fucking spam them.
Well, I've
I
never
do
heard of a Mr. Lantern, but
Yep,
I don't know who that is.
It's 10 of them. It's 10 of them. Yep. Oh, I do. I go after every fucking one of them. That's
Okay.
the only one I can thank the fucking water tower boy about is turning me on to another fucking group of pedophiles I can fucking rag on. That's about the only thing you good for is when you fucking play with your chomo buddies. Gives me something to do. It's a hobby. See, because you don't know how many pages I got, do you? Well, you're fucking shit out of luck. All right, Mojo.
Thank you, JoJo. Thank you for proving the comments for me.
Yeah, big ol' hug. Big ol' hug. Yeah, baby. He keeps trying to look.
Yeah, see, I got JoJo to approve the comments during the day, and I got Honey will come in when she gets off of work, and Honey will approve if I'm still on or something in the evenings. Honey will catch them from then on out.
That's cool. Yep, that's cool.
Well,
Wow,
because Waters is comments most of the time. I don't know why, but they don't go through. And he ain't saying nothing bad.
Well, it's because Mr. Boyd's a smartass.
Let me ask you this. If I put him in that approved list, his name, will they let all his comments go through then?
I don't know.
Next time I get my laptop out, I'm going to try it and see. Because they have an approved list also.
That might be a fucking good idea. Try that. No fucking way. Yeah, that might be. I don't know how to go around that. Yep. All I know is most of the time when my
There's got to be the go around. There's got to be a go around for it. That's got to be it. I'll try it next time I get my laptop out, Waters. I got to charge it up though. I don't use it enough, and it just sits there and goes dead, because I don't use it.
Yeah.
My poor old dead laptop.
Damn it. Nah, how many fucking we got? Oh, I've only got fucking damn another week. Shit.
Well, Waters is the main one though. And like I said, I just got to figure out a way. There's got to be a way around it.
I told you go
to
get
keep it from holding his, because I don't have it to hold anything except for it's like the N word and some Mexican slang words and stuff like that.
And she's gone. My phone heated up like a motherfucker. But I gotta keep it on whether it's hot or not. I got to. Yep. Damn it, girl.
Yeah, that just went quick, didn't it?
That was fast, and you didn't even robot.
I know.
Wow.
I need to put some $2 TTS and some $5 media. And some other stuff on here, I guess, if I'm gonna.
How do you do
that?
I'm
gonna get some kind of little donations, Heather and Yon.
I don't know.
You have to use Streamlab.
Oh.
You have to use Streamlab.
I hate that program. I do.
Yeah, but you can intermingle it. You can intermingle it within any of these other streaming programs too.
Oh yeah? Huh. Nah. She gone. She back. Mojo,
Well,
I thought you would be left. I'm in, but I'm out.
They aren't as good as they think they are they, Tracy?
Mm-mm. No, they're not. Yeah, you fucking punks. You fucking punks. That's what they are. They
Yep.
fuck.
Yeah,
Say
the
my
trolls
name.
was
Water
eating
boy, water
Tally
boy, water
alive
boy.
earlier. I was loving it.
Wow, that cooled off real quick. It got to the point where I couldn't even touch it, and now it's fucking like
Did you know that?
what?
Them trolls was eating Tally alive earlier.
Yeah, they were. I bet. Horses' asses. Yeah, baby. He's still trying to fucking stream. Sounds like it should read food, motel, booze, and internet. Flathead's fucking in there, goddamn harassing.
Well, see,
Dan's in there
Tally's
calling
not
him a
using
loser.
Sam. Tally's not using Sam right now because Sam's mad at him. He's using Jose to do his dirty work.
Oh yeah, he's got puppets. He's got that, and he's got Joanne as a puppet. Joanne would go to the nth degree for Tally. It's only because
Yeah.
Joanne wants to
Sam.
screw Tally. Well, that's what it seems like to me. It seems like she would really like to get with Tally.
She would.
I'm serious. That's what it seems like. Because Tally can do no wrong, and he's fucked over Joanne a couple of times. Oh, yeah, he's been a fucking ignorant prick. He has to her. And I'm like, I thought she was your bestie.
I know, but she's afraid of him. That's why she kisses his butt like she does. People that are afraid of him, that's why they do that. Just like Sam, when they're afraid of Sam, they do the same thing. When they're afraid of Jose, they do the same thing.
Yep.
There's more than just them that does that. There's others, but I'm not calling any names out. Same thing.
Look at Mr. Boyd's over there. Bypassed the gag reflex. Charlie's over there. Oh, Katie did what friends, huh? You ain't got no fucking friends, god damn it, Katie did.
Where they at Jose's?
No, there's, let me see. Charlie, Mr. Boyd, Juanito, Rodgers is in there.
Whose stream is it?
Yeah, it's fucking Hoodoo.
Whose stream is it?
Hoodoo.
Oh, Hoodoo Man? Oh.
Yeah, Underdog
Yeah,
style.
they'll tear Hoodoo's channel up.
Yeah.
He's in here somewhere. I just gotta find him. I lost him earlier.
He's all fucked up.
There he is.
I think.
Okay, there he
I
is.
think he's been fucking drinking the hard shit. Because he was bitching
Maybe.
at an old lady last night or the night before last. It was watered down, and she said you just ain't drinking it fast enough. So
Yep,
she had
fear
put some more
simping,
booze in it.
JoJo. Me and JoJo seen it before, ain't we? That fear simping. Oh.
Yeah. Katie did. Sketchy as fuck, but no agenda. Greetings and salutations to you, Charles. Charlie don't like you, Katie did, in all reality, because he knows you a backstabbing cunt.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I love Charlie. Charlie's like, it's difficult to boof a drumstick entirely. You could go into convulsions and prolapse your anus. Fucking Charlie. I love fucking Charlie.
Yeah, me too. He's funny like Rodgers is.
Oh,
Charles
Sam,
with
you're
the
so
bass
sweet.
pick. What the fuck? Juanito's got to be drunk today.
Yeah.
Boofed. Oh, Charles boofed a bass pick. What in the fuck is that? What's a bass pick?
It doesn't make sense.
That's what I'm saying. Even after he corrected the spelling, it didn't make any sense.
No, it don't make sense. Yeah. It don't.
Oh, Jeffro called him skinny. He called Sam skinny. He said, "What are you talking about, skinny?"
Jeez.
Sam told him to watch his mouth. Funny, funny, funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, y'all are gonna get the replay from me and Tracy over
Yeah.
here because
Oh, now I can see
I'm not gonna.
everybody that's on there. I just jumped to another channel that I
Oh,
made.
I gotta turn that. I gotta put that top chat on. Yeah.
Yeah, and then them fucking Sam with all his
He says,
fucking emojis.
"Catch you doing anything, catch you saying anything about me bad, talking shit, running your mouth." Oh, Sam, shit, I do it
He's
to Sam all the time. He don't do nothing. He don't do nothing.
Yeah, right, Sam. Guess what, Juanita went? Yeah, right. Give him the devil horn.
I'm gonna have to roll cigarettes tomorrow, Trace. I'm using my last pack.
Yeah, what are you talking about, skinny? Sam. Well, that was
Oh,
one
damn, I ripped a good one.
do my fault. Jeffrey was one. That was one. Oh, so fucking Sam's doxing people's real names, huh?
Sam's saying, "Well, that was Juan Hoodoo. My fault. Jeffrey, that was Juan." He spelled it one and then he spelled it Juan. And he's talking to Hoodoo, which he's spelling it wrong anyway. But
No,
because
Sam
get off your damn talk to text, Sam.
I love
His speaking spell is having diarrhea today.
Yeah, where he shits all over himself and then he don't change his fucking pants. That's
Yep.
gross. He
Oh,
sat here.
Waters, that's funny.
Yep. Sam has to troll everyone.
Charles said someone threw a blade into Sam's sail. His whole operation is burnt toast.
I just read that.
And Waters said Sam has to troll everyone. It's his initiation to the water tower gang.
Sam is talking woman across
hang
the
on.
Watch their turn, Stella. They know they can't get my phone. Wow, what's wrong with that battery? That battery is like wicked fucking hot. I did that fucking update, and ever since I did that update, my battery's getting hot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Sammy is confronted by Rodney in person, Sammy Whammy might just come out of the other side as a buttered mashed taters. Fucking goddamn, that's too fucking funny. God damn it, Charlie. I swear to God. A nasty, chunky mashed tater, too. Lord have mercy. Yup, he'll be calling. Good job, buddy. Yelling, "Save me. You're my only hope." Oh my God, that's fucking hate. Chandelier's in there. She's a hot shit. She is. She's a good shit. I gotta shut this motherfucker down in case Cecil needs to get a hold of me. That fucking phone's getting wicked hot in the battery section. And I don't need a phone to blow up on me for nothing. For nothing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. I like dog style, man. He's a hot shit. But I thought it was a troll when I fucking timed him out because I didn't want anybody fucking with goddamn dog style like that. No, I really didn't want to do that. All Sam does is litter up the coast. That's it. That's all he ever does. Just litters up the coast. He spreads his shit from coast to coast. Yeah, he does. And it's all against me. Hey, get your ass in that fucking bedroom. You're not getting that little dog's food. I don't know, Azel. I didn't do nothing to him. I always, every time he puts a video out of music, I always like it. And I try and comment and say, hey, rock on, dude, or whatever. No, I always try and do that. Cecil's talking to somebody on the phone. I think he's probably talking to Scott. Yup, pill talk, huh? Damn it, man.
To say hi to my baby.
Aw, that.
But anyway, we don't want to say that loud. Somebody will get mad. But anyway, Sam says, tell me where you're at. You do. I'm in New Mexico. I'll come right to you. You want to run your mouth. Sam will be in the bushes soon for real. Charles.
You don't want to fuck with Hoodoo.
He's saying, Hoodoo, let me come to you where you're at. I don't have his thing turned on where I can hear what Hoodoo's saying, but he sure has pissed in Sam's Cheerios.
Man. And see, because Hoodoo was on my chat, but he was
Hoodoo don't like cats, Christian.
And he was saying stuff that didn't sound like Hoodoo. So I timed him out, right? And then all of a sudden, Hoodoo went and did a stream and said, oh, Trey just fucking timed me out. And I'm like, I went over there immediately and I said, dude, I'm really sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't fucking know it was you. I was just trying to fucking protect your fucking page. You know? No. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Go lay down.
Said Sam smells like rotten cornbread.
Rotten cornbread.
No, that Charles. Charles said that.
Charlie said that. Come here, baby.
Yeah.
Put you in the bed. Come on.
You know he's really mad at Sam. I don't know why, but I never know the bottom line. You can tell when Sam's mad. He fills half the chat with emojis.
Yeah, him and his stupid shit.
He's scrolling it now.
Yeah.
Sam, if you pay me $50, I'll teach you how to scroll. You need somebody to teach you. You're not doing a very good job, Sam. You need me to teach you.
Sam, you suck.
Sam, look at him. He's like I said.
Now he's threatening fucking Hoodoo Man. I know, Shonda.
Yeah, he's scrolling his chat out. He's scrolling. See, all you gotta do is click on that and hit report from here. You can do it from your end.
Okay.
Click them scrolling things and hit report.
I'll report him. Go ahead, buddy.
And put it unwanted commercial content or spam.
Okay.
Report.
Okay. All right.
Sam keeps getting reported on little titchy shit. Yeah, you can hit that right on the screen. Right there on top of them emojis.
Okay. Unwanted commercial content or spam. Boom. Report.
Yep, so that's spam. That's spamming emojis. Anything over 4 emojis is spamming according to their TOS rules. So that's spamming in the chat.
Man. He threatened
Well, yeah, he's been doing it.
Man, don't threaten Hoodoo Man. Hoodoo Man's a good guy, and he's fucking talented. He's a motherfucker. Hoodoo's a hell of a guitarist, man. Report. Oh, guess what? Tally's trying to call me again. No, it's Cecil. Hey, babe.
Is that Cecil?
Okay, baby. Please be careful in the ice. All right, I love you. Bye. Okay, that was Cecil.
Huh.
I'm reporting every one of these fucking umpteen million fucking report.
You know, it takes them out when you report them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's how I know I've reported each one of them. Report. Boom. Okay. Let me see how many more I can get.
No, I don't think Hoodoo Man likes kittens, Christian.
Oh, yeah, he does. Hoodoo Man, he's got a cat.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, the
Uh-oh, I'm
Hoodoo
going to
cat.
go tell him to hide his kitten. Christian's hunting a kitten to kill.
Oh, no. Christian wouldn't hurt nobody. Christian wouldn't hurt nobody.
No, well, we're going to go along with it, okay?
Okay.
It's for the
Christian,
show.
he's looking up. Let's see.
I'm going to warn him, Christian, that somebody's looking for his kitten.
Yeah, I'm fucking jolly. I fucking love it.
Voodoo Man's laughing at Sam, though.
Yeah. Well, Sam just got reported like a motherfucker. All his shit just got reported. Bam, 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 bam.
Well, he ain't saying nothing else. Maybe it took him out.
I think he did. I reported him 7 times. Sam, you want to play that shit? Yes. Oh, the screen went black. He's still alive. He said you froze up. Oh, he's redone it.
He's probably resetting it or whatever.
Yeah, he had to reset it because he froze. Yep. Sammy, you fucking done. Get up here and let him.
Chandelier invited Sam to go to Crater Lake. I don't know where that is, but she said, let's go to Crater Lake, Sam.
Yeah, so she can round his ass. Sam only spreads his rear end when he's in
he is, Rodder.
Fucking A. You fucking goofy.
Sam only spreads his rear when he's in his little blue slab city skirt. I love Charles. See, Rodder? Charles he's got some gift of gab.
He damn sure does.
I happen to like funny, you know?
I do too.
And he's funny to me, you know?
I know
You
he
know?
is.
You know? I could say, you know?
Oh,
you know?
Hippie's in there going, what's that smell? Fucking hippie. She's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that is too fucking funny. Ooh, that smell. Go ahead, Shonda, sing that song.
Yeah, and the same thing's gonna happen to Jose too, Hazel. They're gonna smooth up on the wrong one and run their mouth and say the wrong shit, like their little racial slurs and all their little crazy shit they say.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna say it to the wrong one day, and they're gonna about eat somebody's fist, probably.
Yeah, they are. They're going. I tell you what, Sam. I told him. I said, "Come on up here for a BB fucking gunfight."
Charles said Sam had 5 old bums bend him over a stack of pallets. They lifted up that little blue dress, and they didn't let him up for 3 hours. Said it cost him the last $200 of his check for the drugs.
Damn it, man. That's nasty. That's nasty, Sam.
Yeah, I don't know. His thing ain't cleared. He ain't come back in yet, has he?
Yeah, he did.
No, Hoodoo Man's.
All you have to do is refresh the page.
Oh, okay. Well,
Cough,
maybe I'm
oops,
just
oops. I
not
fucking
over
love
far
Jeffro.
enough.
Yeah, Jeffro's like,
Yeah.
cough, oops. Sam's gone. I think we spanked him pretty good. He can't now.
I think he got a spanking. Yep.
Sam
Yeah.
as nasty as he is.
Cha-ching. Sam, bam, bam.
Bo winning.
Winning.
Winning, motherfucker.
I wouldn't put past anything in the world.
Yeah, fuck you, Sammy.
Hoodoo Man looks like he's getting kind of chunky in the face, too. He must
He's
be eating
swollen
good.
because of the
That's
fucking
nice.
alcohol he drinks.
As he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his liver's going. It's
Yeah, I was
inciting.
going to say, his blood pressure's up. You can tell it's red. His face is red.
Yeah, it's because of all the liquor he drinks.
And he does. We got been going over here. At least they're talking. I'm listening to music, guys. Y'all.
That's why I have to mute him because he plays
Yeah.
music.
That's why I didn't fucking undo it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I fucking put the thing on.
Go ahead and hash it out.
Yeah, I just turn him off because I just want to see the chat anyway.
That's all I'm looking for is a chat.
5 bumps, flugy in your open wound on your leg.
Why
Yep.
is David taking credit for our work?
Who said
David
that?
supported him. Fucking Sam fucking putting videos about me up.
Oh, he's just mad. No, he's mad. He got spanked.
Oh, it says,
And he's
what
mad.
the hell? Tracy did not expose Matt Man. Why do you lie, David Nag? Salty Pickle, Tallywhacker, Sam, and others exposed Matt Man. Remember you, Stella, and Tracy, and Nikki, Rodney Boyd defended him. Remember making a
I didn't
predator?
defend nobody. I didn't even know that nut job. Why does he
Nobody
say I
did.
defended him? I didn't even
Yeah.
know who that nut. Oh, he went in there because Tally dropped the link and said go in here to this channel, and I
Yeah.
went over there. Then we all went over there, and then we all got accused of being chomos because we went over there. So
That's
from now on,
right.
Tally can drop all the links to all the chomos he wants, and I'm not going ever. He ain't pulling that shit on me again.
Dave put down, it says Tracy is live and she exposed Predator name like Matt Man. Let's help her get this under control. You're fucking right. I did that, Mr. Lantern, and about fucking 8 other that are working with the same crew. Matter of fact,
Juanito is trying to pick a fight with Charles.
Yeah, Gus is the 16-year-old retarded boy with a mentality of 7-year-old. His parents made me a mod on his thing to help protect him. Yep.
Says when you donate to Sam, says Sam saves up his money to pay for consensual, non-consensual plowings, breedings. When you donate to Sam, you're paying for his filling.
Oh, Sam's threatening me. The very people that supported the man, that they were very delusional. I hope that somebody in the explosion thing, them soon. You are
They're not.
sick and
Sam and Tally aren't doing anything to get rid of that pedophile. No. Not one thing. You don't. Tally's sitting there calling you when he should be calling the cops and filing complaints and stuff against Matt Man. Why ain't he doing that? Because he's afraid of them.
Yeah.
Tally only attacks women, Tracy.
Yeah, he ain't got no balls to go up against nobody because the minute fucking goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, that's all right, Sam. There we go. Report again. I'll go back to this one.
I'm gonna go out there pour me some pop in my can out of that 2-liter. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Report right here. Yeah.
I know it's okay. Mama going to get her some
Let's
drink.
see. Hateful
Sam?
and abusive bullying. Misinformation. Let's get in for misinformation on this.
Yep.
I'm
There you
getting.
go.
I'll attack this motherfucker.
Oh.
I haven't. Fuck you, motherfucker. There you go. Another report on the same fucking video, dude. Man, I'm doing great on this one. Well, it's going to get you for. Thank you for your report. I will take a careful look at that. YouTube is starting to fucking email me back. Sam, you're going fucking down. Oh, and they got his other fucking video. Sam can't fucking stream. I can, but Sam can't. What's the matter, Sammy? You're gone, baby. You're gone. No more Sammy Whammy. He can't even comment in the fucking chat anymore over here at Dog Style. You're gone. Fucking Jolly is on a roll over there.
Beer in a cup.
Man, Jolly's on.
Lay down. Lay down. I'll turn the heat on. Lay down. I'll come in and turn the heat on.
Sammy's on a roll. Oh man, this heat is killing my fucking sinuses. I hate fucking electric heat. I'm gonna have to get a humidifier. We got one for Cecil upstairs because he was actually getting bloody noses. He was getting bloody noses wicked bad. So I got one of them fucking 3-gallon fucking humidifiers that fucking it'll last for a week. And no more bloody noses. I mean, all of a sudden Cecil come down and he's doing this and I'm like, what the fuck? I went upstairs and I was like, you cut that goddamn humidifier on, you won't have them fucking bloody noses, man. Turtle operator. I ain't seen that one in a long time.
There we go.
I know where you park your camper. I'll bring the drinks. I'll be a party. It'll be a party. Yup. Turtle
He's
operator.
talking to Sam. Ha ha.
Yup. Sam can't
Oh,
comment.
no, maybe he's talking to Hoodoo Man.
Yeah, Sam can't comment in the chat.
Sam don't have a camper. Hoodoo does.
Fucking 8 times. I reported for all the emojis. I reported it all. His threats. Sam, you ain't gonna have
Yeah, because
shit.
it gets enough reports, and they'll send it over to what do you call that? The real people from the computerized thing. If they get a big bunch of reports, they'll send it to be edited. For the reports to be edited by a human, and then they'll look and see what's going on.
It says right there because I called them. It says thank you for your report. It even gave me her name. The woman that's fucking looking at it for the first time.
It'll send you confirmation. It'll send you a confirmation.
Yeah, but this one
on the report.
gave me a woman's name.
Huh?
Yeah, it gave me the woman's name that's looking at the fucking all the reports. Because I called YouTube and
That's what I'm telling you. They got so many reports that they sent it out. Some other people were probably reporting it, and they got enough reports that they sent it over for a human to look at it, and then they're the one that sent you the email back. The human did.
Yeah, well, the
Because see, those reports get looked at by bots, right? Unless
Yep.
there's a lot of them, and if there's a lot of them, then they'll send it for review to the humans. The humans get to review.
Well, I fucking doubt I actually got a human being to review on this one. I've actually got her name. She's handling the case, it says. Yep. Go ahead and harass me some more, you motherfuckers.
Hey, and there I am 2 times. It's okay. It want to go away in a minute.
Double the goodness.
Hey, you could always use 2 of me, huh?
Damn straight. Just not 2 of me.
No, I was saying that the robots are already taking over. They're taking over all the social medias. I mean, they've always been on there, right?
Yep.
Actually, Google has Google moderators that will sit in some chats and not say nothing and moderate, just watch.
Mm-hmm. So won't the police
They've had those moderators since back in the AOL and Yahoo days, Tracy.
Yeah, I remember that.
AOL had a lot of moderators.
I was in Yahoo chat, and I used to
Yep,
see
and Yahoo had them.
No, but the police department
And
said
MSN had them. MSN had them too back then. MSN.
I had MSN. Wow, we've already got a couple inches of snow.
Back in the day.
Holy shit, look at this. We've already got an inch of snow. Man, good thing we went to the store early. Look at the fucking trees. Wow.
Damn.
I mean, tell you, it's fucking.
Did Cecil go to the store?
Yeah, Cecil got
Did
up
Cecil
and
go
took me
store,
so
Trace?
Yeah. He took me so I could go in and shop. I got his medicine. I got
okay.
his cigarettes and everything. He's gone right now. He walked over. He went over to Ray's.
Okay.
Hurry up, buddy. Yeah, he's.
I was making sure he made it back okay.
Yeah, go. You go out there and go do your business. Do your business.
Because if they're gone too long, then I worry.
No, he's doing good. Yeah, Cecil got a hold of me.
No, I got to talk to my son's little baby a while ago. Hey, he just laughed. He was having so much fun talking to his nana.
That's so.
He laughed. He thought it was
right
funny.
before they get the fucking goddamn. Once they get to puberty, it's like, oh god.
I told him Nanny loves him.
Oh,
always tell him, Nanny loves you. Just remember that. Nanny loves you, baby.
That's so fucking
It
cool,
ain't his little fault.
No, it's not. Not his fault. Not his fault. God damn, that poor little dog's in there moaning and groaning. Yeah, I wonder, she's in a lot of pain. I wish Cecil would please put this dog down. I got the medicine into her. I know, honey. I know. Poor little dog. And there's nothing I can do about it till the medicine kicks in. God damn it. And Buddy's doing his business outside. He didn't want to stay. He thought he was going to come back in here and do his goddamn business. He's out of his fucking mind. I can't help it. It's snowing out. Hell, he was born in fucking Vermont anyways, up by the Canadian border.
Oh, God, now turtle operator's talking about Junie Pie.
I love Junie Pie.
He said, I hear his snatch of hair and old saying.
Junie Pie fucking apologized to me what he did. He said, I didn't realize I was doing that bad. I said, dude, you really you slam danced me. And then you wouldn't let me tell you that I had to go. You
He
know,
says Shonda, he says,
well, Junie Pie made some cool fucking videos, though. Where he's vacationing and everything. Man, that guy's crazy.
that's weird, ain't it, that it just keeps doing that.
Yep. God damn. That's weird. It doesn't even robot now. It just fucking boom. Not trying
Yeah,
to
it's
call me
weird.
again. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Uh, huh. Well, I don't see Junie. Is Junie over there, Beckers? Because I don't see him. He must have me blocked. Oh, is he over there, Beckers? Because I don't see him. I mean, unless he's got me blocked, he may have. A lot of people do. I never know who's got me blocked. I just now noticed I've been on here 10.5 hours today. Lordy be.
Cecil got me some gummies.
Oh, cool.
He got me some gummies and he gave me a bud. Come on, dude. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. No, you go eat your food. No more goodies. Yeah, Cecil gave me some gummies and some Weedles.
Cool.
Man, is it cold out there?
It
Junie.
is cold. When I went out and got my drink, it was really cold. That's why I left my 2 liter outside so it would stay good and cold.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's what I do. I leave them outside or put them in the cooler. Mm.
I got some gummies. I got some gummies. I got some gummies. Yeah, baby.
Cool.
You got some gummies? And he gave me
Yeah, I got some too, but if I take them right now, I don't want to take them till I get ready to go to sleep because it'll knock me out.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I should wait, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna eat a couple.
Well, huh?
No, no, fuck you, Jay. I'm gonna eat a couple of them. God, that dog is a dog crying. What's the matter, Sam? You can't fucking chat and fucking voodoos no more, huh? Nope, Sammy's gone. We protect our fucking voodoo, man. Voodoo is the fucking dude. Fucking right. I protect him. If I'd have only known that was him, I'd have never timed him out the other day. I told him how sorry I was. I did.
Who's John?
No, Hoodoo Man. I timed him out in my chat when I was doing a live stream.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And I didn't know it was him. I thought it was somebody trying to imitate him. And I didn't know. So I timed him out, and then he started a live, and he got on my ass hot and heavy. And I'm like, dude, if I'd have known it was really you, he was like, well, yeah, I was really being a fucking smart ass. And I went, I didn't know it was you. I thought it was somebody fucking with you, and I was trying to protect you. You know? Because I don't want nobody fucking with Hoodoo Man. I love Hoodoo Man. I love listening to his guitar playing. Matter of fact, I save his fucking songs to my playlist. Nope. Yeah, I put all of his songs in the playlist. God, that dog is in so much pain in there, and there's nothing I could do. Nothing I can do. I can hear her in there crying. She's growing. The only thing I can do is stick a fucking gabapentin down there, but she got a gabapentin this morning, and that would make 200 milligrams of gabapentin. It's not like it's going to kill her. Hell, she's half fucking dead as is. I'm just saying, it's almost time to do the right thing for the poor dog. You know, I know Cecil don't want me to do it, but there's no sense in this dog suffering. And I'm not gonna do it unless he says that I can do it. I don't want to go fucking twisting the dog's head off, because all it would take is just a quick twist. But I don't want to break her neck and then her not die. So there's only one of two ways to do it. Either shoot it, because I don't have fucking $200 to fucking put a dog down when it can cost me about 38 cents. And all I got's a 32. So it's going to be a little messy. They ain't going to be much.
I agree. And I ain't going to have no dog cremated neither.
No.
Hell, I could barely afford family.
Oh, no. They'll just take it to and fucking they make fucking fertilizer out of them. They cremate them anyways, and they take that and mix it in with the fertilizer.
Yeah, Jose only cremated his dog was to get donations.
Yeah. And that's why he carries her around
because he wasn't going to do it. He got caught and he had to. Yep.
Yeah, motherfucker, he killed that dog.
That's why he carries it around with him. Every time he looks at it, he goes, "There's that $200 I could have had for a motel room."
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, that could have bought me another fifth of whiskey. Yeah, sure could have. He don't give a fuck about nobody. He didn't care about that dog at all. Cecil had to tell him, go upstairs and take that dog out. And he wouldn't even go upstairs and fucking that thing was upstairs all fucking day long. And Cecil finally looked over at him and says, "Go take the dog out." And he went, "Oh no, she could sit there all day long without going to the bathroom." And Cecil said, "Go take that dog out." And fucking he went. Cecil got mad at fucking Jose. Told him, "So go take care of that dog." No sense in that dog being in a strange apartment it's never been before, having the pests and everything. It's fucking lame. Fucking asshole. Hurt a fucking animal like that. No sense in that hot shit.
Well, nope. When he came to my place, he only had one of them little small sandwich lunch Ziploc baggies full of
Yep.
some of that old cheap ass dog food. So I
No.
took and I filled up one of these they're about 2-gallon bowls, I
Yeah.
guess, full, and set it down, and his dog took its paws and wrapped it around the bowl and pulled the bowl up to it and sat there with his head over in it eating like he was having to sneak and eat the food.
That dog was so skinny.
I felt
No, you could see her.
well,
You
she
could
ate good
see
for a couple weeks at my house.
Yeah. I looked at him and I said, "That dog is so fucking underweight right now." I said, "It's a wonder it can walk that far." And he was walking the paws off of that dog. That dog had all kind of fucked up paws. I mean, they were scarred. That dog came to me, and I'm terrified of big dogs, but this dog came up to me and looked at me like, "Please save me," and there was nothing I could do to stop it. I even told him, I said, "I'll buy the dog off you right now. Just name your fucking price." I knew the dog wouldn't last but a couple of years, but I said, "You name your fucking price and I'll take it right off your hand right now." And he looked over and he went, "No, it's my dog." And I'm like, "You motherfucker. You're going to abuse this dog for every dollar you can EBEG off of it. You fucking piece of shit." Yeah, that's all that dog was for. Yeah. Fucking goddamn piece of shit. That's why I'm glad. You know why he got rid of the other dog? Because the other dog would bite him. That other fucking dog that he stole from somebody. Yeah. Yeah, he stole that other dog.
Cypress was a good dog, though.
I tell you what, I fucking begged him to give me that motherfucking dog. Yeah, and he wouldn't fucking do it. I told him,
No.
"Oh." He's still fucking locked up tight in Dick's hat band. He put food, motel, and booze is what he's EBEGing for, and nobody will give him anything.
They better not. Tell them they
No.
need to get over here and donate to me. Piss him off.
No.
He's got me blocked. I can't say nothing over there.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, well, I just put no more donos. You scumbucket.
There you go.
No more donos. Get a job.
Yeah, because I still got a few days left. I got to get by a few more days. That's why I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not even gonna go out because if my van is low on gas again, I'll only make it up there. I won't make it back
Yeah. Well, you can't take chances.
if I make it up there.
You can't take chances to get that.
Yeah,
food.
that's why I'm just waiting. I ain't going nowhere.
We're only
But
a
I
couple
thought I had
days.
plenty of bread. I guess I can eat my peanut butter on crackers. I've got some crackers, I think, somewhere over here. Yeah, I got a few crackers left. I'll eat some peanut butter and crackers.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to eat a peanut butter sandwich earlier, but I only had one piece of bread. I gave it to my dog. Now, I thought I had, the other day when I went in the store, I realized I thought I had more. I thought I had a half a loaf of bread, and I haven't eat any. So I was just looking at that coloring on that bread wrapper, thinking I
Yeah.
had bread in there when I didn't.
Oh man, that fucking sucks.
Stupid thing. No, I'm
Yeah.
having trouble out of this other phone. The other phone that I usually get on my YouTube with. It ain't doing nothing today. It ain't even giving me no network, no signal, no nothing.
My phone, I did a download.
So there must be something.
On the phone, and now my phone is like gets wicked hot just for fucking going to YouTube. Not even looking at nothing. All of a sudden, the top of the battery boxes get fucking wicked hot on
Now
it.
mine just has that circle with the line through it, the no network sign,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and it's sucking battery power down like crazy today for no reason too.
Yeah, I know it's
So
draining
there's
my
something
fucking
going
laptop
on.
like a
'Cause
motherfucker right
usually this phone stays charged up forever.
now. Well, it's sucking my laptop down to nothing in seconds. I gotta keep plugging it in.
I know it's
And bring the
believe it or not, you're not gonna believe this. They were both on 100% earlier, and the phone I'm on is on 65%, and the other one just and they're both plugged up on the charger. The other one was 69.
Wow.
69 to 65%. That's how much they dropped with
I know,
nothing
StreamYard
on.
kills
With
the phone.
nothing on. That's with nothing on in it. Nothing.
No, I'm afraid to fucking see it cools down immediately, but it's heating up right up here on the top of the battery.
Yeah, behind the camera.
Yeah.
It's behind the camera. Yeah.
And I'm not even
Mine
using
does the same thing. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I ain't using this one either.
And the minute I turn it
But
on just to go to YouTube, all of a sudden it'll heat up like a motherfucker right there.
and it's even worse when you're on StreamYard.
There's nothing on. All I did was hit the YouTube app button, and now I can feel it starting to get hotter and hotter and hotter. I don't think I'm going to tell Cecil to fucking. He's got to download that, upload that.
Well, why don't y'all go over to Hoodoo Man's and hang out over there? Because I'm going to shut this thing down and shut it off for a minute and restart it. See if I can fix it. See if I can get it straightened out. Love you. Love y'all. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.